WYFF News 4 Today starts with breaking news.
Breaking news this morning on WYFF News 4 Today.
We're tracking winter weather hitting our area. It's a system our live Super Doppler 4 weather team has been alerting you about for days.
Right now, we're bringing you live updates on conditions, snow totals, and how to stay safe in these temperatures.
Stay with us as we take you to cities around our region and show you the impacts you can expect throughout the morning.
Snow is falling across the area this morning. I'll break down the totals and what to expect heading in towards Sunday. Coming up.
Snow is falling across the area. Coming up, I'll tell you what that means in the next couple of days.
Clock is your time right now, and a winter storm hitting the upstate, western North Carolina, and northeastern Georgia. This system is expected to bring inches of snow. Thanks for waking up with us. I'm Destiny Chan.
And I'm Aaron Baker.
And I'm meteorologist Victoria Kukina. Thank you for joining us again this Saturday.
Yeah, our WYFF News 4 team is on the ground across the upstate showing us what you can expect.
But first, let's take a look right now at our live team coverage. We have reporters all across our area. Meteorologist Grace Lau's with us, along with Leah Phillips, Taniqua Penix, and Isabel Marek, showing us the conditions all across our area.
They're keeping us in the know as we track our roads and sky cameras.
Let's also take a live look this morning from our Hilton Greenville sky cam, see where things stand right now. We've seen some flurries falling in Greenville and Asheville all around our area, and it's looking good so far. Let's begin with weather. Victoria has our area's certified most accurate forecast this morning.
All week, we've been tracking this storm system all week. So how is this storm different from last weekend?
Well, last weekend we had so much ice in the forecast. So the difference this time, it's snow. So it's going to be that white fluffy snow that we really don't see in the south too often, which this is going to be fun for most of us. This is going to be that sledding, building a snowman snow, but it is going to be very, very cold. So we are expecting dangerous cold today as well. So just keep that in mind. Snow is falling across Asheville. This is our Asheville camera right now. You can definitely see it in the lights. It's been falling towards western North Carolina over the last couple hours, now just making its way towards the upstate. So here's a look at our radar right now. You can see a lot of snow up towards that Tennessee, North Carolina border, but it is making its way towards Asheville. Then as we travel down southward, we're starting to see flurries develop towards Greenville, down towards Seneca, and then this will become more widespread in the next couple hours. So most of us are probably sleeping right now, but as maybe your family members wake up, by about 7, they should wake up to a winter wonderland. So this is by the next hour or so. Watch as this drops south quickly. This is by 7 a.m. this morning. Starts to blanket the area heading south of I-85, and winds will begin to pick up. That does continue throughout your entire Saturday. So if you do want to head outside, you're okay to do that. Go play in the snow. Again, this is snow. This is not ice. We're not expecting widespread power outages with this system, and we're not expecting any downed trees. Snow and this white fluffy snow doesn't really freeze on power lines. Then it continues to move throughout the morning. Peak snow will be between 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. later this afternoon. This is due to a low pressure system that's off of the coast. So as we get towards 1 o'clock, it starts to pull the snow away. It pulls away the moisture, and that is going to start to make the snow kind of break up and let up across parts of the region. Then by about 5 to 6 tonight, we do clear up, so it is moving up quickly. But notice towards Gaffney and Union, you'll be the last ones to see the snow exit because you are closest to the coast. And then we clear out for Sunday. But then by Sunday and even into midweek next week, we are expecting extreme cold conditions. And this is going to bring the threat for black ice across the region. By tomorrow morning, we have an extreme cold warning in place with the coldest temperatures we've felt in a long time. So I'll break down those details here in a couple minutes. Destiny, Aaron.
Victoria, thank you. We're following breaking news this morning. 3 people are recovering after a house fire in Greer, and crews say the fire was caused by a space heater. Greer fire crews say it happened just after 11 o'clock last night on Mason Street. They had to rescue 3 people who were trapped inside, and they were taken to the hospital. The fire was put out in about 30 minutes, and no firefighters were hurt. But it's such a good reminder to use space heaters safely. The American Red Cross says half of all home heating fires it tracks happen during the months of December, January, and February. 1 in every 7 home fires and 1 in every 5 home fire deaths involve the use of heating equipment. So if you have a space heater, be sure to keep it at least 3 feet away from anything that could catch fire and only plug it directly into an outlet.
We're tracking conditions from this cold weather and expected snow this storm is expected to bring to our area.
Now, Leah Phillips kicks off our team coverage this morning in Greenville. Leah, you're on the Furman University campus. What does it look like out there?
Aaron, Destiny, good morning. I feel like a little kid in a candy store right now. This is my first time ever seeing real snow fall. This is redeeming from last week. We saw that sleet. We saw a lot of winter weather, but this is the real deal here. It is that fluffy, beautiful snow. We just ran back to the car and our car is coated. Things are starting to stick here. We've got it on the ground. I've got it on my jacket. It is absolutely gorgeous here. But again, big thing we can't say enough is that it's going to be cold out there, folks, so make sure to bundle up. This is going to be that fun snow, that light, fluffy snow that we want to see, but make sure we are staying nice and bundled up because, like Victoria just mentioned, we're going to see temperatures we haven't dropped into in quite some time. So it is beautiful here. We're starting to see that snow stick, but we'll continue to keep you updated as that snow accumulates all throughout the rest of the morning. Good thing to note here, we are here on the Furman University campus, but it is not open to the public today. So if you do want to go sledding and you want to get outside, Furman is not the place to be if you are not a student, but there are plenty of places all throughout Greenville County. We'll continue to keep you updated on those conditions. For now, reporting in Greenville, Leah Phillips, WYFF News 4.
Great tips there, Leah. Well, snow totals are expected to vary slightly based on where you live. Our Tia Penix is joining us live in Spartanburg. And how's it looking out there, Tia?
Hey, good morning, Destiny. Well, we have snow. It's officially snowing here. Right now it's really light, so you may not be able to see it. And this right here behind me is just a little bit of ice that's left over from last weekend. Nothing sticking just yet, but we're outside the county's emergency management building because there are a lot of shelters happening right now for you to go if you are cold. And I do want to name one that's open right now at this moment. That's High Point Academy on Pottery Road. They say you'll enter through the den or the cafeteria, and it's not just to go for warmth. It's also there available if you have any type of medical needs. So they are open right now. So if you need to go, that's an option for you. There's a list of so many other shelters open here in the county. I'll be giving that to you throughout the show. But for now, reporting live in Spartanburg, Taniqua Penix, WYFF News 4.
All right, Tia, thank you. You know, a lot of people are looking forward to seeing snow today instead of the ice we saw last weekend. Our Isabel Marks live in Gaffney this morning with the latest there. Good morning, Isabel.
Yeah, hey Aaron, good morning. As we're seeing snowfall across the county, we're also seeing it here in Gaffney, as you can probably see right in front of the camera right here. Not enough to quite stick just yet. I feel like it just picked up. We're in front of Jolly Park right here, and it's empty right now, but we wanted to go live in front of here because we're expecting, you know, some of the parks to maybe be a place that some people want to hang out and enjoy the snow, because again, we're going to probably see a lot of snow here in Gaffney. I was just looking at some of the totals. I mean, we're talking maybe 7 inches. That is a lot that could be here on the ground that we never see, right? So it's gonna be a lot of fun, but make sure you're bundling up. I'm in so many layers right now. I've got my snow boots on, guys. I switched them out from the Uggs, thank gosh. And then I've got multiple layers as well. You know, 2 layers of wool socks right here, thermal layers, some pants on. These are just a couple of ideas for you because I know it is freezing outside, but we all want to go outside and enjoy the snow that's going to be coming down. Also, have a heated vest. My favorite thing that I'm wearing right now. So we're going to continue to monitor this. But on the way up, one thing I want to mention as well is we saw some snow plows. They were stationed and ready to go. Some salt trucks as well. So we are ready here in Gaffney, and we're ready to start seeing some of that snow stick as well. We'll continue to keep you updated throughout the morning. But for now, reporting live in Gaffney, Isabel Marek, WYFF News 4.
Isabel, thank you. You can track this storm as it hits your neighborhood. Just go to the Interaction Radar and your WYFF News 4 app and be sure to turn on notifications for real-time updates on this system. Grace?
Bundle up. The snow is here, guys, across the area. Coming up, I'll tell you how long this could last and what it means for your town.
Welcome back. This is the second straight weekend we've seen impactful winter weather across our area.
Yep, and those storms are completely different. We're not going to see sleet, freezing rain, or any ice today like we did last weekend. This is just straight snow.
Bit more fun, for sure. Meteorologist Grace Laws in Greenville with the impacts we're expecting from this system. Grace?
Hey, Destiny, Aaron, Victoria, good morning, guys. Yeah, I'm here in Greenville. I have a bit of a different tone this morning than I did last weekend, from an ice storm now to snow falling across the area. I'm not sure if you can see it, but big fluffy flakes, guys. It was transitioning from a drizzle, now kind of coming down a little bit heavier right now as we go towards the rest of the morning. I'm sure you guys back home are waking up trying to wonder, when is this going to blanket the area? I know Victoria has timing on that, but let's talk about what that means as we go towards these next several days. I mean, it ranges and how much, right? A bit closer towards Greenville, we're around that 4 to potentially 6 inches of snow range. Spartanburg, Gaffney, Union, you guys could see a lot more than that, even up to potentially in a few spots higher than 6 inches of snow. So overall, as we get a bit closer towards the rest of our morning, we'll see some more. It's beginning to come down a bit heavier now. I'm seeing it kind of accumulate here in front of me on my gloves, on the table I have to kind of gauge how much we've seen in the past couple of minutes. And then we're going to see bitterly cold temperatures, not only today, but through next week, which means whatever falls, whatever melts could be in another refreeze pattern. So stay with us in these next several days. We'll continue to keep you updated, but boy, it is coming down around me right now. We'll continue to keep you updated. I'm going to have some fun. Maybe I'll build a snowman by the end of the morning. Back to you guys.
All right, Grace, thank you. Driving safely in winter weather, the steps to take to clear your car so you don't cause hazards on the roads.
And taking a live look over Boone, North Carolina right now. This is from the Resorts Cam Network. Wow, snow is covering the roads. We are already seeing it at 4:14 this morning. We'll have more live coverage coming up after the break. We're 17 is your time right now. We are following the winter storm moving through our area, bringing snow across the region. Right now, we've seen flurries falling in Greenville, Spartanburg, and Gaffney. So far in those areas, the snow is not sticking. We have seen it sticking in other areas, including Boone, North Carolina. Temperatures remain below freezing, so if you do head outside, wear appropriate clothing. Right, Victoria?
Yeah, that's definitely right, Destiny. It is very cold regardless of the snow. Temperatures today will stay in the single digits for wind chills, but look at the camera right now. We are starting to see the snowfall. This is so exciting. This is so much better than last weekend. There are big snowflakes, and these will be the white, big, fluffy snowflakes and fluffy snow that we really don't see in the south. I've never seen this much snow. I'm from Atlanta, so this will continue throughout the morning. It's just now making its way towards the upstate, so if you're waking up right now wondering where the snow is, it's here. It's on its way. It will begin to accumulate quickly as well. Temperature-wise, we're at 20 degrees for the wind chill. Winds are picking up, though. Actual temperature at 30 degrees. It is very cold this morning. We'll go over the wind chills in just a second, but these actually drop throughout the afternoon. Here's a look at live Super Doppler for radar right now. Look at all that snow up towards Asheville and heading north near the higher elevations. Of course, we were expecting snow there first, and now it's dropping towards the upstate. And once the snow starts falling a bit faster and heavier, then we will see it pop up on the radar. But you can see the snow near Greenville dropping near I-85 and towards 385 as well. So we're finally seeing some snow. This will continue throughout the afternoon, and then let's look at the totals that we are expecting. Up towards Atlanta and Macon, near about 2 inches are expected. Then as we get closer here, zooming in towards the upstate, most of us will pick up 4 to 6 inches. If you're in Franklin, Cullowhee, Walhalla, Pickens, Hendersonville, Asheville, down towards Anderson, we're forecasting about 4 to 6 inches of snow. Towards our higher elevations in the mountains, notice about 8 to 12. Then we go over towards Spartanburg. We are expecting about 6 to 8 inches. The 8 inches will be isolated. Not everyone will see 8 inches of snow. About 7 to 8 will be the highest totals, and they are in isolated areas. But some of us could see that much, especially towards Gaffney, and I'll break that down in just a moment. But look up towards London and Poplar. We are seeing 8 to 12 inches, and then as we travel southward, we will start to see, again, 4 to 6 inches. If you're in northeast Georgia, we're forecasting 2 to 4. Regardless, though, of the snow falling, I know it has to be cold outside for snow, but we are in an extreme cold warning. We have not felt this cold of temperatures in a very long time. As we head towards Sunday morning, temperatures will drop to sub-zero for wind chills, and we'll break that down in just a moment because winds are going to pick up. It's cold outside. If you do have children playing outside, this afternoon, I would bring them in at times of the day, warm up a bit, maybe get some hot cocoa, go in front of the fireplace, warm up their hands, and then let them go back outside. So just keep that in mind. This is by later this afternoon. We'll see wind gusts near 30 miles an hour here in the upstate and nearing 40 later tonight towards the mountains. So the mountains will see stronger winds. Then as we head towards this evening, we're keeping winds in the forecast. It is breezy overnight. You might see some snow blowing. And then as we head towards Sunday, those really begin to pick up again. Heading in towards Sunday afternoon and mid-morning for the mountains, we'll see gusts near 40. Here in the upstate in spots, wind gusts will be between 25 to 30 miles an hour, which really packs a punch when it comes to our wind chills. Later this afternoon, notice this is by 10 a.m. Wind chills at 10 degrees towards 11. Those drop throughout the day because of the snow on the ground. It cools off the ground, it cools off the surface, and it cools off the temperatures above it. So this is by 2 p.m. today. Wind chills will be in the single digits for most of us towards Asheville, sub-zero. We'll keep that throughout the day. We really don't recover much until Sunday afternoon. Out the door Sunday morning, this is why we have an extreme cold warning near negative 20 degrees in Asheville and Hendersonville tomorrow. Please make sure to take care of your homes. Even with the snow, you need to drip your pipes and faucets. And remember, please bring in your pets, keep warm, and we'll even be in the single digits here in the upstate as well. That's why we have that extreme cold warning. And then we start to warm up a bit by the afternoon. Then we run into the problem of black ice next week. Saturday, 25 degrees this afternoon, but we saw the wind chills around 7. Then tomorrow morning, it is very cold. Even though the temperature is at 11, we'll be in the single digits for the wind chill. And then through Monday, Tuesday, we have the impact days in the forecast due to the black ice out there. And then by Thursday, Friday, we will start to see temperatures kind of warm up. I see 50 degrees. I'm excited. For Saturday and Sunday here in the mountains as well, we run into the dangerous wind chills that continues Monday and Tuesday with temperatures in the single digits and also the problem of black ice. Aaron?
All right, thanks, Victoria. A reminder this morning that the Carolinas and Georgia are all under states of emergency because of the snowstorm. On Friday morning, Georgia Governor Brian Kemp made the declaration, while North Carolina's Governor Josh Stein declared a state of emergency Thursday, and South Carolina's is still in effect from last weekend.
Meanwhile, the South Carolina Department of Transportation is continuing road treatment as the snowstorm moves through the area.
Statewide pre-treatment started Thursday, and the 24-hour operations went into place on Friday. Now, I saw some of those plows on 385 this morning. Now, 3,000 SCDOT employees statewide are working around the clock, and the team will remain on the roads throughout the storm and will clear roads in the days following.
Transportation leaders say the team is working to keep momentum going from last week's ice storm while taking into account this time we'll see all snow instead of ice.
We just came through an ice event with a lot of sleet and ice. A half inch of ice or even an inch of ice is a very different impact on the roadway than 3 to 6 inches of snow. And so that makes a difference as we're making our operational plan, but it doesn't change how we treat the roads in advance.
SCDOT says the best thing drivers can do in the coming days is to avoid travel altogether.
And that allows crews to work more efficiently through the storm's aftermath. Meanwhile, in Georgia, DOT crews there have pre-treated about 20,000 miles of road across the state. Officials say they replenished the brine used for last weekend's storm, and they have nearly 2 million gallons of brine statewide. GDOT's treating all major interstates, including I-85 from Metro Atlanta into South Carolina.
423 is your time, and a North Carolina auto glass business is seeing more customers with cracked and scattered windshields after last weekend's winter weather. One woman experienced that exact situation while driving on I-40 in the central part of the state. The moment was captured by another driver's dash cam. You can see that chunk of ice hit the windshield of her car.
Ice hit my windshield, and the next thing I knew, I felt glass in my face, in my lap, all in my car. There was just a glass explosion. My daughter screamed and started crying. I screamed, "What's happened?" My daughter's crying. I'm just trying to gather what am I hurt?
Well, the other driver took off, and she was only able to get part of their license plate number. She ended up replacing her entire windshield.
Meanwhile, North Carolina will be in a winter storm warning through Sunday as the community braces for several inches of snowfall. State leaders have been making the transition from last weekend's ice storm to a snowy weekend this weekend. A new state of emergency and winter storm warning were issued for the state. Asheville will operate under a code purple and an emergency operations plan throughout the weekend. On Friday morning, more than 1,000 NCDOT crew members were out treating the main roadways, and they used more than 2.6 million gallons of brine. Once the storm does move through, NCDOT says they'll have workers regrouped and ready to treat the snow and ice, along with chainsaw crews to remove any downed trees or power lines. The agency is planning to work in 12-hour shifts until the storm moves out.
NCDOT crews have been working in shifts around the clock on de-icing operations to clear the roadways from what's left from the past weekend storm, and anti-icing operations to prepare for the roads for the coming weather.
The city's asking everyone to avoid parking until further notice, and you'll need to keep an eye out for updates on public transit because it might be limited depending on if the roads are safe. Community centers will also remain closed through Sunday, and you're asked to use caution at local parks. And as people across the Carolinas are preparing for the storm, in Myrtle Beach, hardware stores are having to get pretty creative to find the supplies needed for when it snows at the beach. It's not that common. Stores are working with what essentials they have for conditions they don't normally get, and they're selling garden shovels, sand, and pool salt, all summer essentials to prepare for the snowstorm. And as the storm moves across our area, you can stay up to date on any closings or delays because of the winter weather on WYFF4.com and the WYFF4 mobile app. Those closings and delays are also scrolling at the bottom of your screen.
And we're starting to see snow fall across the area right now, especially in Greenville. And our Leah Phillips is in Greenville, and she'll have a live report on what she's seeing outside as snow continues to fall and accumulate across the board. And early this morning, we're starting to see some accumulation towards western North Carolina. Snow is finally starting to drip south towards the upstate. We're seeing it on our cameras and with our reporters live across the area right now. And I know our meteorologist Grace Lau is live outside our WYFF News 4 studios. Grace, I can see the snow behind you. I'm about to run outside and see it too. What's it looking like now?
Victoria, come out here and play. This is so much fun. I know we have a completely different tone than we had last week. We were dealing with ice. We were dealing with a dangerous situation. Now, roads still could be dangerous with snow, but snow's a lot more fun to play in, right? This is that light, fluffy snow. I mean, I stepped inside just for a moment, but I'm beginning to see it across. I'm right outside the studios, across our patio, across our parking lot. Of course, I have a table here kind of gauging how much snow we're getting. Guys, this was in the last, I think 2-3 minutes when y'all were inside and when we were talking to other folks. Once again, this is that light, fluffy stuff. Once it hits the ground, we're going to be dealing with sledding weather, snowman weather. It's going to be fun this afternoon. It is coming down around me. This is so much fun. I haven't seen this in a while, guys. We'll continue to keep you updated. And of course, I'll map out the impacts for your town and what you potentially could see coming up. Back to you.
WYFF News 4 Today starts with breaking news.
Flurries are falling here in the upstate, and all throughout this morning we'll have updates on how to stay safe while enjoying the weather.
It's officially snowing here in Spartanburg. We take a look at the conditions and where you can go for warm shelter.
Snow is already falling here in Gaffney. And coming up, we'll show you what the current conditions are and what you should know.
4:31 is your time, and is that Elsa? It's frozen right now. Taking a live look over Paris Mountain this morning. 19 degrees is the feels like. That's definitely snow, right, Victoria?
That is snow this morning.
Okay.
It's not ice this time, snow.
We're back for another round of winter weather this weekend. Our live Super Doppler 4 weather team has been tracking this storm as it moves into our area.
Yeah, and just like last weekend it was ice, this time it's snow. So if we're going to get winter weather, I'll take the white fluffy snow because we really don't see that in the South often.
No,
yeah,
especially to stick.
Yeah,
right.
for sure. I mean, obviously, we've talked about this. You know, the impacts will range depending on what city you're in, where you live in the upstate or western North Carolina. And we have live team coverage as well from Greenville to Spartanburg to Cherokee counties. I want to get back to Victoria really quickly and talk about this as it's moving in. What does it look like, and do you want to build a snowman?
I do want to build a snowman. I feel like all of us, there are the boxes. I feel like everyone across the area should start building a snowman. All of our Grace and Leah, Tia, and Isabel, and show how much snow they're starting to accumulate in their area.
Is that a challenge?
Grace said yes. But we are starting to see that snow, so it is falling. But some of us will see more snow than others, which is going to be the big talker. So some of us will see about 7 to 8 inches. Some of us will see 2 to 4, and that's going to be the difference for us. Whoever's closest to that low pressure system, which will be Gaffney, Union, Lawrence, you'll see the most snow before this is over. So Isabel, heads up, you'll see quite a bit of snow in the next couple of hours. Here's a live look right now towards Lake Hartwell and Anderson. Now, we are not seeing any snow just yet. So that snow is slowly starting to drift south from the mountains right now. So some of us in the upstate are seeing snow and some of us aren't. Here's a live look over Woodruff Road from our Hilton Greenville sky cam right now. I can see it. It's probably hard to see on the camera, but there is some flurries falling out there. And just where Leah was and Grace here in downtown Greenville, we are seeing those big flurries. So it is definitely different for everyone right now. But regardless, it is cold, 30 degrees, wind chill down to 20. Now, this wind chill will continue to drop throughout. Okay, there are the flurries. There we go. The wind chill will continue to drop throughout the afternoon today. So if you are playing outside in the snow, that's great, but make sure to stay warm. Wear plenty of extra layers, maybe some wool socks, and also maybe go indoors at times. Warm up a bit, then go back outside because wind chills will drop to the single digits for this afternoon because the snow starts to cool the atmosphere above it. Here's a live look at Super Doppler 4 radar. We are seeing some snow definitely towards our higher elevations. They're expecting 8 to 12 inches. Then as we get closer towards the upstate, this is the snow right here moving over our radar. Notice it is starting to drop south. So some of us aren't seeing snow just yet, and some of us are. If you're in Seneca down towards Toccoa, we are seeing a few flurries, but this will become more widespread throughout the next few hours, and I'll break down the timing in just a couple minutes. Destiny, Aaron.
All right, thank you, Victoria, for that update. We are following the storm across the upstate this morning with team coverage.
So let's begin in Greenville, where our Leah Phillips is live on the Furman University campus. Leah, how are the flurries looking there? Any flurries coming down?
Aaron, Destiny, good morning. Yes, I would say more than flurries at this point. That snow is full-blown falling right now, and it is gorgeous. I can't get over it. I've been hammering this. I sound like a broken record. I've never seen snowfall, so this is just really exciting. It's gorgeous. It's starting to cling to things. I can see it right on the rim of our camera right now. It's sticking to our vehicle. It's sticking to the grass. It's definitely going to start accumulating over the next couple hours. And like you guys said, we're building snowmen. Okay, we're going to get that going out here. I'm excited to do that. It is absolutely gorgeous, but it is also absolutely cold out here. We were looking at 29 degrees this morning. Definitely does feel a little bit chillier than that. So if you are going outside, which I'm sure you will be, it's exciting. Make sure you bundle up nice and warm. There we go. We got a little breeze going on now too. It's definitely chilly, so wear those layers, wear those thermals. Make sure you've got that nice waterproof clothing on. I sound like somebody's mother, but it's true. You want to stay warm while we're enjoying this weather. I like what Victoria said earlier today. Make sure you're taking breaks. Let the kiddos go inside for a little bit, let them recharge, and let them get nice and warm. We're going to continue our coverage here on Furman University campus, which is not open to the public today, but we'll of course keep you updated on all that's happening around here. Reporting live in Greenville, Leah Phillips, WYFF News 4.
Leah, thank you. Our Tanika Penix continues our live team coverage from Spartanburg. Tia, what are conditions looking like right now out there?
Well, Destiny, I have snowflakes swirling around me right now, and the last time we met, I told you that it wasn't sticking. It's starting to stick now. I can see a little bit just on my car. I do want to make note that the ice behind me, that's ice that you're seeing, so that's not the snow just yet, but I am excited to see what's going to happen. So, Victoria, I accept your challenge. I'm going to build a snowman. Now, I want to up it up a little bit and see who's going to be the first one of us out of the reporters to be able to build a snowman. Now, with all this snow, it's also extremely cold, so I do want to let the people know in Spartanburg County about some warm shelters that are available for them. You have the High Point Academy Emergency Shelter. That's on Pottery Road. That is open now. It's for both the general population and for people that have special medical needs. We also have the Cold Weather Shelter at 701 Saxon Avenue. That's now an emergency shelter, but it will return to cold weather related shelter once things get back to normal. And then we have the Florence Moore Memorial Church in Welford. Space is first come, first served. So if you need it, you want to try to get out there as soon as you can. We're outside the Spartanburg County Emergency Management Center. They're checking the conditions. They're watching the conditions. They're updating the public, letting them know where they can go if they need help. I also will be here, so stay tuned. For now, reporting live in Spartanburg, Tanika Penix, WYFF News 4.
All right, thank you, Tia. And the arrival of the snow will look different depending on where you live, as meteorologist Victoria Kokinos was saying. Our Isabel Marek is in Gaffney, one of those areas that could see more snow. Isabel, what are you seeing right now outside?
Yeah, hey Aaron, I'm already seeing some of that snow like we've been saying all morning, and I love how it's already been just about 30 minutes of us on the clock, and we've already got some challenges to build the best snowmen. I love that I'm already been thrown into it. I'm hearing that we're going to get the most snow here in Gaffney, possibly. That's what Victoria was saying, so I might not have the fastest snowman, but I'm probably going to have the best and the tallest snowman, so you're going to have to stay tuned for that. But as you can see, maybe here behind me, I know it's still dark outside, we have some snow sticking onto the ground right here. All these little white specks of dust, that is in fact snow, friends. I know we don't see it a lot here in South Carolina. This is really exciting, though. I mean, we're talking about seeing significant amount of snow here in Gaffney. I think it was like 6-7 inches or so. That's a lot. That's gonna come up a significant amount. I'll probably step in it, show you guys where it comes up to my leg later on. I'm excited to see how it all turns out. But this girl's from Kansas City. I've seen snow in my life, so I love that everybody's freaking out. I'm excited to see it again. It's gonna feel like home. But we're gonna keep you updated throughout the morning. But for now, reporting live here in Gaffney, Isabel Marek, WYFF News 4.
All right, you've heard it all morning long. It's a snow day in the upstate. Coming up, I'll tell you what that means for your area as we go towards the rest of this week.
4:41 is your time. Welcome back. Some parts of our area could pick up at least half a foot of snow from this system.
It's a lot of snow. We haven't seen that in this decade. I just thought about that earlier. And it varies. And I know some of our reporters might build snowmen. It's going to be great.
I definitely think they should. I just ran outside a minute ago and caught up with Grace. The snow is coming down. I'm from Northeast Georgia. I never get to see snow like this either. So meteorologist Grace Lau is live outside in Greenville right now with a look at our potential impacts. Grace, I know this is so fun. We really don't get to see snow, but also it's cold outside, and this could bring us some impacts.
Hey, Victoria, yeah, you're right. I mean, yes, it is fun. It's snow, but I've learned my lesson from last weekend. We were dealing with ice. It was a bit of a more serious tone, I know, but now we're dealing with snow, but I was cold last weekend. I bundled up this time. I got some gloves, some heavier gloves out there, my snow boots as well. One thing I want to go ahead and talk about is, yes, the snow is fun, and it is quickly accumulating. I have a table out here I've kind of been using as my gauge to see how much we're getting, just to see. And I mean, it's light, it's fluffy, guys. These are some big flakes out here happening. It's already beginning to cover the table just a little bit. I know our reporters across the area seeing the same thing I am right now. It's going to be a fun day, but one thing we want to go ahead and remind you, not only are we dealing with a fun snow, it is cold outside, so make sure you're bundling up. And it is not just regular cold, it's the coldest potentially we've been all season as we go towards the next several days as well. So Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, not only are cold days, those are impact days for us as well. And the reason why, whatever falls today, I know it's going to be fun. I know it's going to be a lot since we've seen in several years, 10+ years for a few of you. It's going to melt and it's going to refreeze. We're going to be in that same situation we were last week. So if your driveway, your backyard was covered in ice and it took a while to melt, you may still be dealing with it right now. Could be the same issue again today. We'll continue to keep you updated all morning long. I'll keep you updated here in Greenville, but boy, it is coming down outside right now. If you're watching us, look out the window, guys. It's coming down in your window as well. We'll be back.
All right, thank you, Grace. A lot of people are stocking up on sleds. How you can have a safe sledding experience while still having fun. Your time is 4:43.
4:45 is your time, and we're following this winter storm moving into our area that's expected to bring inches of snow to the upstate, western North Carolina, and northeast Georgia. As we've seen so far this morning, the snow is starting to pick up outside, and we've seen some more flakes in Greenville, Gaffney, and Spartanburg. Our Taniqua Penix in Spartanburg this morning, and she says the snow's starting to stick, and we know it's already accumulating more at higher elevations. We'll continue to monitor it, but first, here's Victoria.
Thanks, Aaron. We're definitely starting to see the snow fall across the entire area right now. Here's a live look at Greenville. This is where over Paris Mountain. So the camera has now moved over Paris Mountain. We're down to 30 degrees, but look at the snow. The camera's definitely frozen, but that is quite a bit of snow. Spartanburg seeing a few flurries. We're seeing accumulation in Asheville down to 24. Now, if you're in Anderson, a little bit further down I-85, we're not seeing the snow just yet. It is slowly drifting south. It'll get there soon, and all of us will start to see accumulation in the next few hours. Now, one thing to note, we are in a winter storm warning due to the snow, but once the snow clears out, we are in an extreme cold warning across the entire southeast. It's been a long time since we felt temperatures this cold. Most of us will be sub-zero by tomorrow morning, and then we see the impacts of black ice due to this. So we are going to see wind chills drop, especially this afternoon. So let's time this out for you. As we go through the afternoon hours, winds will begin to pick up. So it will feel colder than it actually is. So if you do have plans to play outside in the snow today, our peak snowfall will be between 9 a.m. this morning towards 1 p.m. this afternoon. Clears out for everyone by about 6 to 7 o'clock this evening before we start to see those temperatures drop and clouds clear out. Winds will begin to pick up, so it will be very cold. Again, outside playing today, I'm going sledding after this. It's fun, but make sure to go inside, warm up a bit, maybe warm up your hands, maybe have a bite to eat, hot cocoa, before you head back outside, because wind chills today will be in the single digits because of the winds. We'll see wind gusts in the mountains near 40 miles an hour. Here in the upstate, 20 to 30 miles per hour at times. That is very windy. It's very cold. That will make the snow blow as well. Then as we head towards Sunday, winds pick up mainly towards the mountains, out the door early in the morning near 40, 45 miles an hour, and then here in the upstate about 20 to 25. So again, that's going to bring an impact towards our wind chills. Watch as we head towards mid-morning. We're at 11 degrees, so temperatures are dropping throughout the morning. That continues throughout the afternoon. If you're going out sledding today, maybe going to grab a bite to eat if anything's open, we're at 7 degrees. Extra layers will be needed. I know it's the snow and I know it's cold, but it's extra cold outside. It's brutal. This is dangerous cold. In the negatives towards Asheville. Then we continue to drop through the morning hours. We don't recover. As we head towards early Sunday morning, watch the mountains. Negative 18 degrees. We're sub-zero. 1 degrees here in Greenville. Some of us will be sub-zero or at 0. So it's still time. This is fun, but make sure your house is prepared. Drip your faucets for your pipes. Bring your pets inside. Please keep them inside. Also have some blankets if you have the heat going or maybe the fireplace. That's definitely key to help you warm up. And then as we head towards Sunday afternoon, we're still freezing outside. And then we see that threat for black ice throughout the rest of the week. Sunday, 31 degrees through the afternoon, but it will feel colder. As we head towards Monday and Tuesday, we run into that problem of melting and refreezing throughout the day. That creates a problem for black ice. By Wednesday into Thursday, we're watching that chance for some rain start to move through. We'll drop towards the 40s Thursday and Friday. And yes, next Friday, I'm excited, 50 degrees. It will finally start to warm up near average. It's been, I think, 3 weeks since we've seen that. For the mountains, similar story. Heading in towards this afternoon, lots of snow in the forecast. I'll break down totals here in just a couple minutes. Sunday, freezing 3 degrees. Remember, negative 18 on our models. So it is definitely the time to stay indoors tomorrow morning. And Monday and Tuesday, we run into that problem of black ice. Destiny?
All right, and speaking of black ice, that means on the roads, right? Right now, we are taking a live look at I-385 at Stone Avenue. If you're headed towards downtown Greenville or leaving out of downtown Greenville, we're seeing a clear start on your commute, but something to be mindful of is that snow accumulating throughout the morning. We can see some right there on the grass that's on the side of the road uphill. You can see that it's covered in white. We'll continue to monitor your roads and tell you what to expect as your morning continues. Also, AAA says winter roads can be deadly for drivers. And to stay safe, they say drivers need to make sure vehicle maintenance is up to date. That includes checking your tire pressure, testing your battery, and making sure your heater is working. AAA says the main reasons roadside assistance is called during winter weather is for crashes, running out of gas, and getting locked out of your vehicle. If you become stranded, stay inside your car, turn on the hazards, and call for help.
It's 4:50, and we do want to check on our airports this morning. We saw dozens of cancellations and delays from last weekend's ice storm. So this morning, 3 flights leaving before 8 o'clock this morning from Greenville-Spartanburg International Airport have been canceled, while 6 flights due to arrive before noon into the airport have been canceled. I haven't seen any delays just yet, though. Over at the Asheville Regional Airport, 3 departing flights have been canceled. Those were set to take off before 9 this morning, and 6 flights scheduled to arrive before noon have also been canceled. Not seeing any delays so far there either.
Taking a look at the larger airports in our area, Charlotte is also expected to pick up snow from this system. Travelers are already seeing cancellations and delays. 4 flights departing from the airport before 8 o'clock this morning have been canceled. 1 has been delayed. And 14 incoming flights originally scheduled to land before 8 o'clock have also been canceled. And the world's busiest airports is dealing with impacts from this storm. More than 500 flights have been canceled today at Atlanta Hartsfield-Jackson International Airport. More than 40 flights are reporting delays.
It's so important to remember your health in a winter storm. So we recently spoke with Dr. Joel Cachette, Chief Medical Officer of United Healthcare, Medicare and Retirement, about what to do before you head outside.
It's important to make sure that that area around your home is safe. So clearing walkways, stairs, and driveways as soon as conditions allow is important. Using salt or sand to improve traction will always help. Having lighting to ensure that you can see icy patches is important. And for those who live in communities or senior residences, such as apartments, it's important to check that the common areas of walkways and also railings are well cared for, they've been salted or sanded, and that the railings that you can use are sturdy.
Meanwhile, lots of people stocked up on sleds in anticipation of the winter weather we are expecting. This morning, we have some tips for the best and safest sledding experience. Only sled in safe and open spots that are away from trees, poles, or cars. Never attach a sled to the back of a vehicle. Sit on the sled, do not lay down, and wear lots of synthetic layers like a coat, socks, boots, and gloves. Do this to avoid getting wet and cold and limit your risk to hypothermia. And if you're out enjoying the snow, remember to take a break and to hydrate. 4:52 is your time as we're taking a live look from our Asheville sky camera. Yep, snow falling down in that area. 24 degrees, feels like 20. Freezing temperatures for much across our area. The impacts the other parts of our area could see from this storm coming up after the break. Stay with us.
All right, this is the second straight weekend we've seen impactful winter weather across our area.
And these storms are different because last weekend we saw freezing rain and sleet. This weekend we're seeing just straight up snow, which is really hard to get in the south.
Yeah, and the snow is the only thing that's forecasted for the winter weather today, which is less dangerous in many ways. Meteorologist Grace Lau is live in Greenville and has what kind of impacts we can expect to see with this storm. Grace, good morning.
Destiny, good morning. It's a snow day here across the upstate and across parts of western North Carolina. Yes, we are seeing snow. You notice we're a bit more happy about this than freezing rain and sleet. The reason why, not causing widespread potential power outages, tree damage. This is that light, fluffy, fun stuff you can go outside and play in. Build a snowman in. Of course, go sledding in potentially as this begins to kind of stack up here. Really not seeing a lot of accumulation right now. What is sticking, though, that's the good news. You kind of see it here. Once again, I keep referencing to this table because it's really what's been kind of letting me know, and right here that I can see what's sticking to the ground. Outside right now, really not on the grass just yet, potentially on your trees out there. So if you have a porch or maybe a deck, you could be seeing what I'm seeing right now on top of this table. As we go towards the rest of our afternoon, guys, this is what we're going to be dealing with all day today. It's a winter wonderland. You can be excited about this. One thing I wanted to go ahead and tell you about, it's going to be cold. Of course, bundle up today and these next several days. We're going to be seeing potentially 4 to 6, 6 to 8, even higher accumulations across the upstate. So whatever falls could stick around for the next couple of days because of how cold we're going to be. Same pattern as last week, right? It's going to melt and then refreeze, melt, refreeze, melt, refreeze. So once again, make sure you're being careful today and the next several days as well. If you have ice in your backyard, I'm sure you're going to be dealing with that same situation the next several days. Bundle up. It's going to be fun. We'll continue to keep you updated. I'll give you updates on my snowman adventure. I'm not going to start building just yet, but I'm pretty sure I have the right tools to have the best one here. Back to you guys.
All right, Grace, I'm counting on you. I bet you'll see the best snowman out there. I think you're seeing the most snow right now, honestly, looking across the cameras. A lot of you have messaged me, commented on my Facebook saying, hey, we're in Anderson, we're near Hartwell, we're near Toccoa, we're not seeing snow just yet. You will hear soon. It's falling from Asheville heading southward. So Toccoa, Anderson, Hartwell, towards northeast Georgia as well. You're the furthest away from the low pressure, so you'll see snow last. But all of us will see snow this afternoon. Most of us seeing 4 to 6 inches with isolated areas up to 6 to 8 as we get closer towards I-26.
Thank you, Victoria. We are tracking this storm and its impacts throughout the day.
So stick with us as we look at the changing conditions as the system moves through. Our live team coverage continues right after the break.
WYFF News 4 Today starts with breaking news.
Breaking news this morning on WYFF News 4 Today.
We're tracking winter weather hitting our area. It's a system our live Super Doppler 4 weather team has been alerting you about for days.
Right now, we're bringing you live updates on conditions, snow totals, and how to stay safe in these temperatures.
Stay with us as we take you to cities around our region and show you the impacts you can expect throughout the morning.
Snow is falling across the area this morning. I'll break down the totals and what to expect heading in towards Sunday. Coming up.
Snow is falling across the area. Coming up, I'll tell you what that means in the next couple of days.
A winter storm hitting the upstate western North Carolina and northeastern Georgia. This system is expected to bring inches of snow. Thanks for waking up with us. I'm Destiny Chance.
I'm Aaron Baker.
And I'm meteorologist Victoria Kokinis. Thank you for joining us again this Saturday for another winter storm.
I know. Last time ice, this time snow. Fortunately, our WYFF News 4 team is on the ground across the area, making sure that you are covered.
We had full crew. Gang's all here. Meteorologist Grace Lau, Leah Phillips, Taniqua Phoenix, and Isabel Mark are showing us the conditions all across our area.
And they're keeping us in the know as we track our roads and our sky cameras.
Let's take a look outside right now from our Paris Mountain Sky Cam. Maybe we just rename it our Snow Mountain Sky Cam. Look at that. Look at that falling right there.
Love to see that. I mean, it's just really falling. I mean, if you can't believe it, just go ahead and look out your window.
I know. This is the fun snow. You know, last weekend was ice. I'll take snow for getting winter weather.
Yeah. All week y'all have been tracking this.
Yes. Oh, definitely so.
Yeah, let's start with that. I mean, I know you've been tracking it all throughout the week. Is it coming in at the time you expected? What does it look like in our area?
Yeah, so it is now starting to drop south. So it is, I would say, an hour behind the models, but regardless now, most of us are seeing that snow. We're already seeing accumulation up towards Asheville and western North Carolina right now on our cameras. I know Asheville and the mountains probably see snow more often than we do here in the upstate, but it's still fun. We are seeing snow accumulate on the grass. You can see it at the bottom of the camera here and the roadways. So if you are heading out the door early this morning, I would definitely take it slow. But again, the difference is this is ice, or this is snow. This is not ice across the region. We're seeing it fall now towards the upstate as well, especially towards Greenville. It's a little bit hard to tell on these cameras. You can see it falling. Our reporters are out in the field right now bringing us live updates, and when we get towards Leah and Grace, you'll definitely see the snow in Greenville behind them. Regardless, though, it is cold outside. We're at 28 degrees right now. Winds are picking up, so that means the feel-like temperature is 18. This is actually going to fall throughout the afternoon. So if you are playing in the snow today, I'm going out there after work. Make sure to come indoors at times, maybe warm up a bit. Here's a live look at the radar right now. Lots of snow falling up towards western North Carolina, but then we drop south. This is the snow that we're seeing towards the upstate. So as it does fall, notice it's drifting south. So if you haven't seen any, if you're in Lawrence right now, maybe towards Union, we are starting to see that snow pick up a bit. Also, I had reports of flurries in Spartanburg. You should start to see that pick up as well. Now let's head over towards northeast Georgia. If you're near Toccoa, then up to South Carolina and Clemson. I know Anderson, I had reports of no one seeing snow just yet. This should change in the next hour or so, especially by 7 a.m. We'll start to see some accumulation. And because of this, really not changing our totals, most of us will see about 4 to 6 inches of snow. This has been on par with our forecast this week. Higher elevations 8 to 12. Now, isolated areas will see about 6 to 8. Areas near Gaffney and Union, the closer you are to that low pressure system, the more snow that you see. Then towards northeast Georgia, getting in towards metro Atlanta, about 2 to 4 inches of snow. So again, I know it's slowly starting to fall, but it is that white fluffy snow. And because it's so cold, this will accumulate fast. So once we start to see more snow pick up, we will start to see those totals go up. So if you haven't seen snow yet, you will here soon. Don't worry. Destiny?
All right, thank you for that, Victoria. We are following breaking news this morning. 3 people are recovering after a house fire in Greer, and crews say the fire was caused by a space heater. Greer fire crews say it happened just after 11 o'clock last night on Mason Street. They had to rescue 3 people who were trapped inside. They were taken to the hospital. The fire was put out in about 30 minutes. No firefighters were hurt. This is a good reminder to use space heaters safely. The American Red Cross says half of all home heating fires it tracks happen during the months of December, January, and February. 1 in every 7 home fires and 1 in every 5 home fire deaths, that is, involve the use of heating equipment. If you have a space heater, make sure you keep it at least 3 feet away from anything that could catch fire and only plug it directly into an outlet. 5:05 is your time, and we are tracking conditions from this cold weather and expected snow this storm is expected to bring to our area.
But first, Leah Phillips kicks off our live team coverage in Greenville. She's on the Furman University campus. Leah, we've come to you a couple times. I know this is your first snowfall that you've seen. An Arizona girl seeing snow for the first time?
Not just snow for the first time, but seeing it fall for the first time. And it is truly just an incredible experience, Aaron and Destiny. I mean, it is just gorgeous. It's coming down. It's these light, fluffy flakes of snow like we've been talking about all week long. Very big change up from that ice storm, that sleet we saw last week. And I am so thankful for it. No place I'd rather be at 5 a.m. on a Saturday morning, right? This is gorgeous. Now, we are on Furman University campus. It is closed to the public, but we'll be hanging out here all morning long, showing you all the festivities going on. We're not seeing a whole lot of foot traffic right now, and that is probably because it's 5 in the morning and folks are staying bundled up in bed. But we are also not seeing a whole lot of traffic out on those roads, and that's what we want to see today. It is a great snow day. Go outside, go sledding, have fun, bundle up, be warm, but stay off those roads. That's one thing we want to see trend all throughout today and maybe even in the coming days, just so our South Carolina Department of Transportation can make sure to get through, those city officials can work through those roads, and also so our first responders can safely and effectively respond to those emergencies, because just because it's a snow day, we can't rule out that emergencies can't still happen. So again, stay off the roads, grab those sleds, get ready to build a snowman. I know me and my fellow reporters out in the field are getting ready to watch that snow accumulate, so we'll continue to keep you updated. But for now, live in Greenville, Leah Phillips, WYFF News 4.
Thank you, Leah. And you know, the beauty of having all different type of reporters is their experiences are all different. Snow totals are expected to be varying slightly based on where you live. Our Tanika Penix is joining us live in Spartanburg. Tia is actually a woman from New York, so she's no stranger to snow. How's it looking out there right now, Tia?
Well, Destiny, the snow is definitely falling a lot faster than 30 minutes ago. The flakes are fatter. Nothing compared to New York, but still beautiful nonetheless. Now, I've been tracking this little grassy patch behind me right here. Now, the thick part is actually the ice left over from the last ice storm last weekend, and you can just see a light glaze of the snow starting to stick. But to really see that snow stick, we turn over to my car. You can kind of see it, and it's on the ground in the parking lot. So it's beautiful, it's fun, but the temperatures are really cold. So with that cold weather, there are some warm shelters that are available for people that need it. One of those is the High Point Academy shelter. Now, it's not only a shelter for people seeking warmth, but also if you have special medical needs. So that shelter is actually available to you right now. I'm getting smacked in the face with these big snowflakes right now. Now, this is something that we'll continue to monitor. Like I said, in just the past 30 minutes, you can tell the speed in which it's falling down has picked up. But for now, reporting live here in Spartanburg, Tanika Penix, WYFF News 4.
All right, thank you, Tia. A lot of people are looking forward to seeing some snow today instead of ice. We have our Isabel Marek live in Gaffney, which, according to Victoria, my understanding is, Isabel, you might build the best snowman today because of those snowfall totals, right?
Yeah, hey, Aaron, good morning. That's the hope, right? We're starting to see some of these flakes come down. They're picking up a little bit, but it hasn't been quite as much as what I think some of my reporters' friends are seeing out in Spartanburg and Greenville County. But we're supposed to see a lot here, like 6 or 7 inches, something like that. So that's going to be a lot to see, and I can't wait for it. You know what they say, right? Like, let the storm rage on, right? This girl's from Kansas City, so the cold never bothered me anyway. Boom! I'll be here all day, guys. I want to show you this right here. This is an ice patch. This is what's left over from the ice storm. So if you're seeing this outside, this is not from what we're seeing out here in Gaffney from the current snow, but right next to it, that's the current snow that we're seeing fall a little bit. And it looks kind of almost like they took like chalk and kind of crunched it up and put it on the ground. That's what it kind of looks like to me. You're not quite seeing like some of those beautiful snowflakes that you'll see soon falling on top of your cars and everything. So it'll be a lot of fun. Ever since we got here just about an hour and a half ago or so, we saw some snow trucks and some salt trucks out on the roadway. So they're prepping for this snowfall, but we're still kind of waiting and seeing how it accumulates out here. We'll be building snowmans. We'll be out here making jokes all morning long, but also keeping you safe. So make sure you're bundling up because it is cold outside. But for now, reporting live in Gaffney, Isabel Marek, WYFF News 4.
Thank you, Isabel. You can track this storm as it hits your neighborhood. Just go to the interaction radar in your WYFF News 4 app and be sure to turn on notifications for real-time updates on the system. Grace.
Snow is falling across the area as of right now, slowly beginning to accumulate. But what does that mean for your area? Coming up, I'll break it down for you.
5
5:13 is your time. Welcome back. This is the second straight weekend we've seen impactful winter weather across our area.
Yeah, and these storms are different because last weekend we saw freezing rain and sleet. This weekend we're just seeing straight up snow, which is actually really hard to do in the south.
Yeah, so people excited about this. I know meteorologist Grace Lau is one of them. She's outside just over here in Greenville, outside of our studios, with the impacts we're expecting from the system. Grace, how does it look out there so far?
Hey, Aaron, Destiny, Victoria, guys, it is a winter wonderland as of right now. Things, it's falling all around me, certainly picking up at times and kind of slowing down for a moment, then picking up. I know as we go towards the rest of the afternoon, we're going to be seeing up to potentially 4 to 6 inches across Greenville, which we have not seen in a while, including myself. I'm from the area. I wasn't here for the last snowstorm in 2022. 2014 was the last time I've seen snow like this. So certainly excited for sure. One thing I want to go ahead and mention, as I'm standing out here, it is very cold. I am bundled up from head to toe. I have my snow boots this time. Destiny, I'm not wearing my Uggs. But as we go towards the rest of the morning, I've been noticing as the wind picks up just for a moment, my face is the one thing that's not covered. And boy, when the wind hits my face and it's this cold outside, it is frigid. So make sure, of course, you're bundled up if you're going to go outside and play in the snow. I know we've been hearing meteorologist Victoria Kokines all morning long talk about how, hey, if you're going to be outside in the snow, even your kids as well, make sure they have a moment to take a break, run inside, eat something really quick, warm up pretty slowly. Don't make sure you're not putting your cold hands under hot water immediately. Go ahead and make sure you have all that ready for today, because it's going to be cold out there. You want to be outside in this. I know. I certainly do. We have a snowman competition going on. No, I'm going sledding later. I'm going to get everything I can out of this snow day today. But in the next couple of days, we're going to be cold still. The snow's going to last for a while, potentially could harden and turn into black ice across the roadways as we're going to be in a refreeze and melt situation. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, Grace. Protecting your body as you enjoy the snow. The tips from doctors to keep your arms and legs warm as you build a snowman and make those snow angels.
And taking a live look over Boone, North Carolina. This is from the Resorts Cam Network. Love to see the snow covering the roads, but make sure you're careful out there. Now is not the time to be on the roads, by the way. Coming up, we'll have your full breakdown of not only your traffic, but also everything across our area you need to know as far as this winter storm goes. We'll be right back.
5:18 on your Saturday morning, and we're following the winter storm moving through our area that's bringing snow all across the region, and that snow is starting to stick across our area. We have live looks over Greenville, where our crews in Greenville and Spartanburg say they're starting to see it more on the ground. And in Gaffney, the snow remains very light, but it is coming down, while snow is accumulating more in higher elevations and also in parts of western North Carolina. Victoria?
That's right, Aaron. Some of us are starting to see accumulation. Some of us aren't. Some of us aren't even seeing snow just yet. This low pressure system off of our coast is sending in moisture, and that's what's bringing us the snow. So if you're near Gaffney, Union, Lawrence, also our higher elevations, of course, you'll see snow first. If you're in Toccoa, off towards northeast Georgia, you'll see the snow last. And I'll break this down in just a moment. So we are starting to see the snow off towards Greenville, down towards Spartanburg. I know Tia in Spartanburg is starting to see those big snowflakes. Then as we travel down I-26, we are starting to see a few flurries pop up on the radar. So this is going to take a second to drift south, but then once it does, it'll pick up and those accumulations really start to rise. So let's go over towards northeast Georgia, near Commerce, Georgia, up towards Carnesville, Toccoa, and Clemson in South Carolina. We are starting to see a few flurries north of Clemson, but I know I've gotten reports of not many people seeing snow just yet. You will, I promise, in the next couple hours, and then it really will start to ramp up for everyone. So let's time this out. Heading in towards about 7 a.m., most of that snow drifts south, and then if you're in Toccoa and Hartwell, you should start to see snow by about 7, and then it blankets the area by about 8 to 9. So I do think this model was an hour fast. Most of us will start to see snow by 7 for everyone, then it speeds up. As we go towards about 9 a.m., we are still seeing snow. Our peak snow will be from 9 a.m. towards about 1 p.m. this afternoon due to that low meandering off the coast near the Outer Banks. That's what's sending in the moisture. Then we get towards 1 p.m. The low starts to move up the eastern seaboard. And well, it pulls that moisture with it. And when it does, we start to see breaks in the snow, and then we start to clear out. Now, this is actually clearing out a bit faster than it was last night. I do think we start to clear out by about 5 to 6. And then if you are in Gaffney, Union, Lawrence, Greenwood, you clear out last because you're closest to the moisture source, which is the low pressure. And then we all clear out overnight tonight, and clouds clear out. Well, when the clouds clear out, that means temperatures drop. We are in an extreme cold warning for tomorrow. That's all across the southeast because temperatures will be frigid. The coldest air we felt so far this season, 100%, but some of the coldest air we felt in a long time. Now, accumulation-wise, if you are in northeast Georgia, towards Pickens and then getting closer towards Hartwell, we'll start to see about 2 to 4 inches for our forecast. Then as we get closer towards north of Pickens and Hendersonville, Asheville, Greenville, Anderson, down towards Abbeville, we're forecasting 4 to 6. Well, if you're near I-26, you're closest towards that moisture source, you'll start to see 6 in isolated areas. We'll see up to 7 inches. So I know it's not much right now. It will be later, I promise. Then as we get through the afternoon, if you are playing in the snow, Grace touched on it as well, it'll be very cold. Winds are going to pick up this afternoon. That means the wind chills will drop throughout the day. And we'll break that down in just a moment. But look, by 7 p.m., we're seeing gusts in Greenville near 35, 40 up in the mountains. It'll be breezy. It'll be cold. That continues throughout the day on Saturday and towards Sunday. And then as we head towards Sunday morning, we start to see wind gusts pick up in the mountains near 45. So this is going to really impact our wind chills. Watch this. We're at 18 degrees right now. If you do plan on heading outside, sledding, playing in the snow, I know I am, most of us are, the wind chills actually drop throughout the day, down to the single digits this afternoon, sub-zero in the mountains, and then we don't recover. We stay dropping all the way through Sunday morning. That's why we have that extreme cold warning in place. Make sure to have fun in the snow, enjoy it, but keep your house prepped and warm. Drip your pipes and your faucet for your pipes. Bring your pets inside. Keep them inside. Have blankets, use your heat, fireplace, anything to keep you warm and keep the house warm. Because look, by 6 a.m. tomorrow morning, we're near -20 up towards Asheville and Hendersonville. We're near sub-zero or 0 degrees in the upstate. It is going to be so cold tomorrow, it's best to just stay indoors. Well, then we run into the problem of freezing and refreezing and melting by next week, black ice. So as we head towards this afternoon, we see that fun, fluffy snow. 25 degrees, though, with wind chills dropping throughout the day. Then by Sunday morning, remember we just saw temperatures at 11, but the wind chills are in the single digits. Then as we head towards next week, then we run into that problem of black ice like last week. We melt in the afternoon, we refreeze throughout the morning, and that will continue through at least Wednesday. And then I haven't put 50 degrees on the 4-day plus, I feel like, in a month. So by Friday, we're at 50 degrees with plenty of sunshine. For the mountains, similar story. We're seeing accumulation already. Sub-zero wind chills near -20 on Sunday morning. Stay indoors. And then by Monday, we're still very cold, but then we start to see those road impacts throughout the week. Destiny?
Thank you, Victoria. A reminder this morning, the Carolinas and Georgia are all under states of emergency due to the snowstorm. Friday morning, Georgia Governor Brian Kemp made the declaration. North Carolina's Josh Stein declared a state of emergency Thursday, and South Carolina's is still in effect from last weekend. AAA says winter roads can be deadly for drivers, and to stay safe, they say drivers need to make sure vehicle maintenance is up to date. That includes checking your tire pressure, testing your battery, and making sure your heater is working. AAA says the main reasons roadside assistance is called during winter weather is for crashes, running out of gas, and getting locked out of your vehicle. If you become stranded, stay inside your car, turn on the hazards, and call for help.
Thinking back to the impacts of our storm last weekend, ice flying off of cars is creating some dangerous road hazards and in some cases shattering windshields.
Yeah, Joshua Davis visited an auto glass shop in Winston-Salem to learn how you can prevent damage to other cars.
Over the past few days, more customers are coming in with windshields shattered and cracked from ice and cold temperatures stemming from last weekend's winter storm. Doug Poff, the owner of Poff's Auto Glass, says drivers need to pay extra attention to cracks they may already have in their windshield. He explained that the combination of those cracks and the warm air inside your car, meaning the cold air and ice outside, could leave your windshield and your wallet shattered. So what can you do? Doug says make sure you clean your windshield off.
What happens is the defrost goes directly on that windshield. And you've got freezing temperatures outside, and you've got hot air inside blowing up on the windshield, and it will cause that windshield to crack faster than just about anything. You've probably seen these little blankets and things people put over the windshield. If you can do that, if it's strong enough material to where it doesn't tear and rip when you're trying to pull it off because of the weight of the snow or ice or whatever, that's a good thing to do, because that way you're not going to be running the defrost for longer periods of time to where they can give it a chance to break easier.
That was Joshua Davis reporting. And if you're cleaning off your windshield, make sure you use a plastic and not a metal scraper. Check with your insurance company about getting any windshield cracks repaired.
The state of emergency is now in effect for North Carolina's Outer Banks, and people who live there spent the past few days getting ready for the storm. It's forecast to bring significant snow and flooding to the area, and NCDOT leaders say ferry routes are canceled for the rest of the weekend as a result. Community members, meanwhile, have stocked up on goods and are bracing for the storm.
We had 8.5 inches last year, so we made it through that. So this shouldn't be too much worse than that, except for the wind. They're calling for 60-mile-an-hour winds, but we'll see how that goes.
We're going to make a big pot of pasta sauce and, you know, just sort of hunker down here for what we might get, which is kind of exciting.
NCDOT says the last ferry from Ocracoke Island to Hatteras left at 4:30 this morning. Victoria?
And some of us are starting to see quite a bit of snowfall across the area. Here is Tia. She is live in Spartanburg right now. She'll have a live report for us of what she's seeing in Spartanburg coming up in a few minutes. All right, we're definitely starting to see quite a bit of snow across the region, especially towards western North Carolina. It's now dropping south, and I saw a couple minutes ago, went outside with Grace, some big flurries, and it's starting to pick up in some areas and not so much in others. So meteorologist Grace Lau is live outside our studios in Greenville. And Grace, what are you seeing for the moment?
Hey, Victoria, good morning. Yeah, you're right. I mean, we have some big flakes falling. It's been kind of coming in waves. I know we have a lot on the ground, potentially some salt in your driveway as well, leftover ice from last week. And if you're wondering what's fresh and what's new, well, it would look like this. It's this white fluffy stuff as of right now, kind of looks like sawdust. You know what snow looks like, right? But if you're wondering, hey, I'm mixing it in like I do, I see accumulation on the ground. Is that just ice from last weekend? Well, it's going to be fun. It's going to be something to play in. It's light. It's fluffy. It's going to be nice to build some snowmen in later. This table's kind of been my gauge this morning to see how much snow we've been getting, and it's beginning to slowly dust the area, right? Beginning to see some differences outside from just an hour ago. As we go towards the rest of the day, though, snow begins to accumulate. I mean, some areas can see higher than 6 inches. This is going to be all day, guys. So make sure you have fun in this, number one. Number two, bundle up. And of course, number three, it's going to be cold all week long. We're going to be seeing some local impacts for your area, including a refreeze situation through late next week. So we'll continue to keep you updated all morning long. Back to you guys.
WYFF News 4 Today starts with breaking news.
Breaking news we're following all morning. A winter storm moving across the southeast.
We're tracking where the system is right now and how much snow it's bringing. Our team's following the changing conditions and what you should know to stay safe.
Stay with us this morning and throughout the day as we bring you live updates from across the upstate and western North Carolina to Georgia.
Flurries are falling here in the upstate, and all throughout this morning we'll have updates on how to stay safe while enjoying the weather.
It's officially snowing here in Spartanburg. We take a look at the conditions and where you can go for warm shelter.
Snow is already falling here in Gaffney. Coming up, we'll show you what the current conditions are and what you should know.
5:32 is your time. Welcome back to our extended version of WYFF News for today as we're taking a live look from Lawrence right now. It feels like it's 24 degrees. Not seeing any snowfall quite yet in this area. At least I can't see it. Y'all know my vision's not the best.
It is not falling.
Okay, confirmed by the meteorologist here. Our live Super Doppler 4 weather team has been tracking this winter storm as it moves into our area.
Yeah, and the difference this week is it's snow. It's not ice. And I've gotten a few reports from Toccoa, Hartwell, Anderson, Lawrence that they're not seeing snow just yet, but you will, I promise.
Yeah. I mean, the Lawrence Skycam was a perfect example. The impacts are ranging right now.
Yeah.
depending on where you live. So we have our live team coverage here you see across the upstate this morning from Greenville to Spartanburg to Cherokee counties. Let's get straight to the forecast with Victoria. What are we seeing right now? Where is it sticking and what can we expect?
Well, we're definitely seeing quite a bit of snow up towards Asheville and western North Carolina, but then we're starting to see a bit in Greenville. It will become more widespread throughout the morning. I will say models are maybe an hour behind what we're seeing, but all of us should start to see that snow within about, I would say 7 a.m., 7-ish towards 7:30. So we are starting to see accumulation right now over Asheville. It's quite a bit of snow. It's kind of hard to see when it's dark outside, but look at the roadways. They are paved with white snow right now, and we're starting to see accumulations on the roofs as well. So more snow up towards western North Carolina. It kicked off earlier this morning, then starting to drift south towards the upstate. On our cameras, it is a bit harder to see, but there are flurries, and Leah and Grace are both in Greenville right now. They'll bring us updates in just a moment. But we are starting to see snow fall. Some of it picks up, and then it starts to slow down. That will be the trend throughout the morning. But it is cold regardless. Feels like 18 degrees. This will go down throughout the day today, so please keep that in mind. If you do want to go out and play in the snow, I'm going later. Grace and I bought a sled. It's going to be fun. However, temperatures will start to drop through the day, so I would go inside at times, bring your children inside, warm up, have some hot cocoa, have some food, and then go back outside. Take some breaks with the cold weather. Here's a live look at Lake Hartwell right now down in Anderson. I'm not seeing any snowflakes on it just yet. But again, this will change in the next few hours. Now, as we go towards this afternoon, we'll start to see snow pick up. So here's what it looks like live on our radar right now, mainly up towards our far western North Carolina counties. We are starting to see snow accumulate, dropping south towards the upstate. Notice we are starting to see snow over Greenville. These are areas of flurries towards Spartanburg, and then near Toccoa, heading in towards Georgia, we're starting to see some snow accumulate. So here's an area of snow dripping towards Clemson. If you are in Toccoa and up towards northeast Georgia, not seeing too much snow just yet, but this will change in the next few hours as most of this does drop south and we see more snow develop due to that low pressure system. So I'll time it all out here in just a couple minutes. Destiny, Aaron.
Thank you, Victoria. We are following this storm across the upstate this morning with our live team coverage.
Let's start in Greenville where our Leah Phillips is live. Leah, we've been talking about this throughout the morning. Your first snowfall, the first flurries. I know we're really excited about it. You seeing this for the first time. What can you tell us about what's happening there?
Look at that smile. She's excited.
Aaron, Destiny, good morning. I feel like a little kid in a candy shop, or should I say a big kid at Furman University, watching the snowfall for the first time ever. And it's been so exciting because this is that beautiful, beautiful, beautiful fluffy snow. I'm here with my very talented photojournalist, James Wager, and he said, you know what, you're so fortunate that your first snow is a good snow. And that's so true, because last weekend we were out here in the sleet, in the freezing rain, and that was a different, scenario than what we're dealing with today. It's beautiful. The weather is nice. It is cold though. Victoria just said it feels like 18 degrees, and I can confirm that. God is my witness, Greenville County. It feels cold, and when that wind picks up, oh boy, it feels even colder. So again, go outside, enjoy this snow, have some fun. I am certainly having some fun. I'm crying tears because of that wind, but that just goes to show just how cold it is out here. Make sure you bundle up. It's gorgeous. Again, I can't get over. I'm so excited. I can't even think straight because the snow is beautiful. Get out there, enjoy that sled, Victoria and Grace. I hope to see that later today. We'll keep you updated on all those changing conditions throughout the rest of this morning. But for now, reporting live in Greenville, Leah Phillips, WYFF News 4.
Thank you, Leah. Our Taniqua Penix is continuing our live team coverage from Spartanburg. What are conditions looking like right now? Tia, you're from New York. You've seen this before, right?
I've definitely seen it before, Destiny. Right now, the snow is light, kind of smacking me in the face. It's windy here. You can see in the parking lot the snow actually accumulating on the cars, on the ground. Now, when we did get a little bit of wind gust, you could see the wind picking the snow up into a beautiful little swirl. Now, I have a little bit of sad news for those who wanted to get out and go sledding. All parks will be closed. That's community centers, parks, and trails here in Spartanburg County. They're closed because of the weather. You can still go sledding in your backyard or a neighbor somewhere, but you won't be able to go to the parks. Also, the buses will not be running either. Now, there is a warming shelter available, High Point Academy, for those that need shelter. They're also assisting with medical needs. But for now, we're taking a look at the conditions. You can see the snow. You can see it even accumulating behind me on the grass. I've been watching. We have patches of ice, and then you have a light glaze. So I'm interested to see how much that builds up during our time. But for now, reporting live in Spartanburg, Taniqua Penix, WYFF News 4.
Tia, thank you. The arrival of the snow will look different depending on where you live in our area. Our Isabel Marks in Gaffney has been tracking this and showing us what she sees. Isabel, I know you've spent time in Kansas City, so the snow doesn't bother you anyway.
I was wondering if you're going to catch that joke earlier. I keep saying I'm from Kansas City, but my photographer's been making fun of me because I've been stepping out of the car and I've been like, oh my gosh, it's so cold outside. This Kansas City girl is gotten too used to the South. I like the warm weather, but this does kind of feel like home right now, seeing the snowflakes come through. This reminds me of my, what is it called? White Christmases that I used to have in Kansas City, but we just missed it by like 30 days, y'all. You know what this means? There are only like 330 days until the next possible White Christmas here in South Carolina. I want to show you kind of what we're looking at out here. This is just left over from this past ice storm, right? So if you're waking up and seeing any of this, this is not from what we're seeing quite this morning. But right here, with this mulch as the dark background, you can see some snowflakes. Oh my gosh, this one even looks like it has kind of a shape. I don't know if you can tell exactly what I'm pointing at, but there's some pretty snowflakes coming down right now. They're not quite as thick as maybe some of my friends are seeing in Greenville and Spartanburg at the moment, but it's been kind of, throughout the morning, a steady kind of flakiness, I guess you could say. I'm no meteorologist, as it's falling on the ground. So we're not seeing anything quite accumulate on the ground quite yet, but we're waiting to see, because I'm hearing Gaffney's going to get a significant amount of snow. I'm hearing we're going to have a competition among all the reporters about who can build the best snowman. I think we might be able to win if we do see a lot of snow here in Gaffney. You'll have to stay with us to find out exactly how this all turns out, but make sure you're bundling up because it is cold outside. But for now, reporting live in Gaffney, Isabel Marek, WYFF News 4.
Hey, waking up to some snowflakes potentially in your neighborhood. Some seeing some right now, some not just yet, but we have a winter wonderland on the way. Coming up, I'll tell you what that means for your hometown.
5:42 is your time. Welcome back. And some parts of our area could pick up at least half a foot of snow from this system.
Yeah, I mean, for the first time in forever, it feels like it at least. 2014 is what you said?
Yeah, the last time we saw accumulation is 2014, which has been almost 12, I had to do math for a second, 12 years.
Me too.
It is.
I'm like, you got it.
12 years since we've seen any accumulation. And this is fun. This is the white fluffy snow, but there's still impacts because we are in an extreme cold warning. So Grace is live outside in Greenville right now, outside our studios. And Grace, can you tell us what you're seeing outside and the impacts that we'll see later today?
Hey guys, yeah, I mean, this is so much fun. I woke up early this morning and Victoria and I were texting in the wee hours around 1 a.m. and was like, hey, there's some flurries, but I'm really not seeing anything big just yet. Driving in, I was like, oh man, I'm waiting for it. And now it is here. Started just in time as we were starting our coverage this morning around 3, 4 o'clock, and now really coming down in Greenville. And as we go towards the rest of our morning, hey guys, we have a lot on the way. This isn't just going to be a morning thing. This is going to be all day long, which is why those numbers are so high, 2 to 4, 4 to 6, or even a few areas closer to where Isabel Mark is, around 6 to 8 inches of snow possible for us today. So we have a lot on the way. It has been a while since I've even seen snow. I'm from the area, and I think it was 2014 is the last time I've seen any snow like this. So once again, we have a fun day ahead of us. But as for each area, it depends on how much snow you see, and of course how much melting will occur as we go towards these next couple of days. If you had ice in your backyard, if you had ice on your driveways or those secondary roadways potentially back in your neighborhood, you're going to have that same situation this week, as whatever falls is going to melt again and then refreeze. We have frigid temperatures ahead of us in these next several days. So yes, it's going to be fun. Yes, you can build a snowman. As you see right now, guys, I'm going to go ahead and warn all my friends in the field. I've already begun to start my, snowman situation here. This is just the snow we've seen so far. I got it on a table, guys. I have a head start. This is me getting a head start right now. We'll continue to keep you updated all morning long. Once again, that isn't that much. It's just light, fluffy snow right now. As we go towards the rest of the morning, we have more on the way. And of course, we'll keep you updated on our snowman competition and make sure you're staying safe and staying warm out there. Back to you guys.
The competition is starting off strong. Okay, thank you, Grace. Well, it is the same message as last weekend. Stay off the roads if you can as this snow accumulates. What road crews say you should do if you do have to head out. 7 is your time, and we are following this winter storm moving into our area. It's expected to bring inches of snow in the upstate, western North Carolina, and northeast Georgia. Snow is starting to pick up and stick in parts of our area. This is a live look at Brevard from the Resort Cams Network. That's in western North Carolina, seeing more accumulation so far. Love when the camera just moves along. Look at that, all that snow, you guys. We've seen flurries in Greenville and Spartanburg. Still fairly light, though, in places like Gaffney. Heavier snow is expected to pick up mid-morning. Victoria.
Thanks, Destiny. That's right. It'll start to pick up throughout the morning. And I'm starting to get emails from you, the viewers, and on Facebook. Thank you for sending me updates. It is so helpful when we see the emails from people on the ground seeing it in their city. It's also helpful when I have a comment section on my Facebook page right now, and people are telling me what they're seeing. So if you are in, especially towards Walhalla, Toccoa, Anderson, Hartwell, that haven't seen too much snow just yet, Lawrence, if you want to keep me updated, send emails, please do so. I'll accept pictures too. It is very helpful for eyes on the ground. So we can see near Greenville right now, this is Paris Mountain. We are starting to see the snow come down. Spartanburg, where Tia is, it is really coming down, but it's kind of hard to see on the camera. I can see it when it's larger. Anderson, I haven't seen any snow just yet, but you will in the next few hours. And then Asheville, we already starting to see accumulation. They've been seeing snow since the overnight. It is cold, though. All of us will start to see snow in the next few hours. Again, I do think this model is about an hour ahead of itself. It should start to become more widespread by 7 a.m. this morning, and then all of us start to see snow. Peaks still by 9 a.m. towards 1 p.m. this afternoon. Our totals are still staying steady for the moment. This will continue throughout the morning and in towards, again, 1 p.m. This is all due to a low pressure system that's off the coast, bringing blizzard conditions to the outer banks. Because we're receiving this moisture from the low, as it pulls away, it pulls the moisture with it. So as we go towards about 1 p.m., notice there are breaks in the snow and the coverage. And then as we head towards about 7 to 8 p.m. tonight, all of us begin to dry out. If you're in Gaffney, Lawrence, Greenwood, Union, you'll see snow exit last because you're closest to that moisture system. Then as we head towards early Sunday morning, we begin to dry out. We'll see lots of sunshine. However, temperatures are going to be frigid. The coldest weather we've had so far this season, which it's hard to believe because it's just been so cold. But we are in an extreme cold warning. This means if you're out playing in the snow, come inside for a couple minutes, drink some hot cocoa, maybe some hot tea, bundle up in front of the fireplace, and then go back outdoors. It is going to be extremely cold. Totals, though, again, staying steady for the moment. We're still forecasting near Franklin, Walhalla, Toccoa, 2 to 4 inches. Then we get closer towards Asheville, Hendersonville, Greenville, Anderson, Abbeville, 4 to 6. Now, if you're near Gaffney, Union, isolated areas will see up to 7 inches because, again, you're closest to that low pressure. Then as we head through the afternoon, winds are going to pick up. It will be breezy outside. It is cold. This means our wind chills throughout the afternoon are actually going to drop. We usually, go up in temperature throughout the day. This is the opposite due to the winds. Heading in towards Sunday, those will also pick up near 40 miles an hour in the mountains, 20, 30 here in the upstate. Look at the wind chills. Heading towards about 2 to 3 o'clock. We're sub-zero in the mountains, single digits here in the upstate. That's why I said take some breaks in the snow. Go inside, warm up, warm your hands up. Remember not to stick them under scalding hot water because you won't feel the burns, but slowly begin to warm them up throughout the day. And then as we head towards Sunday, this is why we have an extreme cold warning. -20 up towards the mountains. We're near 0 here in the upstate. It is going to be frigid. Then by next week, we run into that issue of melting, refreezing, black ice. So I know the snow is fun, but then next week, take it slow on the road. Stay safe. Monday and Tuesday are impact days due to that freeze and melting pattern. And then, yep, we're near 50 next Friday. I'll take the snow, and then I'm ready to warm up. As we head towards the mountains, similar story. 3 degrees by tomorrow, sub-zero, near negative 20 tomorrow morning. Monday and Tuesday, we start to see temperatures warm up in the afternoon, so we run into that problem of black ice through at least, I'd say, midweek. Destiny?
Victoria, thank you. 5:51 is your time, and a North Carolina auto glass business is seeing more customers with cracked and shattered windshields after last weekend's winter weather. One woman experienced that exact situation while driving on I-40 in the central part of the state. The moment was captured by another driver's dash cam. You can see that chunk of ice hit the windshield of her car.
Ice hit my windshield, and the next thing I knew, I felt glass in my face, in my lap, all in my car. There was just a glass explosion. My daughter screamed and started crying. I screamed, "What's happened?" My daughter's crying. I'm just trying to gather am I hurt?
The other driver took off, and she was only able to get part of their license plate number. She ended up replacing her entire windshield.
SCDOT has snowplows staged on the highway ready to clear those roads. We've seen these all throughout the morning. This is I-85 near Powdersville. The DOT says if you have to drive today, be sure to slow down and give the plows plenty of space to work. And let's take a look at our roads and see where they stand right now, about 5:52 on your Saturday morning. I can tell you they look okay right now, but take a look at this. There they are. If I could give a round of applause, it's for those 5 men and women that you see on the exit right there. Those are SCDOT plows and brine, getting ready to brine the roads and plow as the snow moves in. We saw those on I-385 as well, so they are certainly out there waiting to start that job as the snow sticks to the roads. Stick with us. We'll be right back.
Now at Rooms to Go, get beautiful living.
This is the second straight weekend that we've seen impactful weather all across our area.
Yeah, and those storms are different this time than last time, because last time we saw freezing rain and sleet. This time it's just straight up snow, which is actually hard to get in the south. We don't see any sleet this time.
Yeah, a lot of us are either from the area or nearby. Some of us were born and raised in different areas. We'll get more of that throughout our newscast, but the snow is making it less dangerous in many different ways. Meteorologist Grace Lau is in Greenville as part of our team coverage, and what kind of impacts we can expect to see with this storm. Grace, good morning.
Hey guys, good morning. We're dealing with snow this week, and it's a lot different tone. I know from me, Victoria, Chris, and Bradford, we're not really talking about widespread power outages, tree damage. We're talking about something fun you can play in, right? As we go towards the rest of the morning, the snow has been consistently falling down here in Greenville this morning. Once again, some big flakes out there. We're dealing with potentially up to 2 to 4 inches of snow in a few areas, 4 to 6, or even 6 or higher, guys. We have a lot of snow. We haven't seen this in a while. We'll continue to keep you updated. That means that's different impacts for your area coming up. I'll tell you what that means.
We saw that snow coming down behind Grace right now. Most of us are starting to see snow pick up for the moment. Here's a live look over Greenville, a temperature dropping. We're at 16 degrees for the wind chill, 27 for the actual temperature. This will continue to drop throughout the afternoon. Now, as we head through the day, we are starting to see wind chills drop to the single digits, so please keep that in mind. But snow is in our forecast up until about 6 o'clock, when that low pressure system moves away from the area, takes the snow with it, and then we see extreme cold conditions by tomorrow with sub-zero wind chills. More details here in a bit.
And we are tracking this storm and its impacts throughout the day.
So stay with us as we look at the changing conditions as the system moves through. Our live team coverage continues after the break.
WYFF News 4 today starts with breaking news.
Breaking news this morning on WYFF News 4 today.
We're tracking winter weather hitting our area. It's a system our live Super Doppler 4 weather team has been alerting you about for days.
Right now, we're bringing you live updates on conditions, snow totals, and how to stay safe in these temperatures.
Stay with us as we take you to cities around our region and show you the impacts you can expect throughout the morning.
Snow is falling across the area this morning. I'll break down the totals and what to expect heading in towards Sunday. Coming up.
Snow is falling across the area. Coming up, I'll tell you what that means in the next couple of days.
That's right. Round 2 of winter weather underway across our area. Thanks for waking up with us. I'm Destiny Chance.
I'm Aaron Baker. It's Saturday, January 31st, the last day of January, and we do want to get right to meteorologist Victoria Kukinos, who's leading our live team coverage, along with our WYFF 4 news team, showing us the conditions all across our area.
That's right. Take a look at your screen. This is a live look from our Paris Mountain sky cam right now. I've seen a little bit of snow on the side of the roads right there. You can see, that was the SCDOT camera. Here's the Paris Mountain sky cam. Look at that. Flurries across this area in Greenville. 19 degrees. You know what? I'm from this area. It's been a minute since we've seen snow like this.
Yeah, same here. I mean, from Asheville, like, you know, we would have this happen periodically throughout the winter season, but it's been a hot minute. About, what, a decade, Victoria? I know you said 2014?
Yeah, 2014, about a decade. And I'm from Northeast Georgia, so, like, I'm the same as y'all. We haven't seen snow like this in a while. The white, fluffy, accumulating snow, not seeing any sleet. So that's what we're kind of seeing right now. And this is what we'll pick up throughout the day. So Greenville right now is 27 degrees, but the feel-like temperature, the wind chill, is down to about 18. And this is over Paris Mountain. This is over Lake Hartwell, 31 degrees in Anderson. Not seeing the snow there just yet. Because the low pressure system is off of the coast, areas like Anderson, Hartwell, Toccoa will see the snow last as it continues to drop south. Spartanburg, 28 degrees. Hard to tell in the camera, but snow was coming down. We have a reporter there, Taniqua Penix, and she's bringing us updates in a couple minutes, but there was quite a bit of snow earlier. Asheville right now 22 degrees, and it is starting to accumulate on the ground towards the mountains. Over the next couple hours, we will start to see this become more widespread. I think this model is an hour too early. I think this will be more 7 a.m. when it starts to hit most of the area south of I-85, and then most of us will start to see snow by peaking 9 a.m. towards 1 p.m. this afternoon. That's because that low pressure system is off of the coast, bringing in the moisture, and then as it pulls away, it pulls the snow with it. It pulls our moisture source away. So as we head towards about 1 o'clock, notice there's breaks in the snow, and then by about 7 to 8 tonight, most of us do begin to clear out. But if you're in Gaffney, Union, Lawrence, Spartanburg, Greenwood, you're the last to clear out tonight because you're closest to the low pressure in the coast. They're expecting blizzard conditions near the Outer Banks. Now as we head towards Saturday evening, again clearing out overnight and towards Sunday. And then Sunday morning, clouds clear out. It's pretty. We'll see sunshine. However, it is dangerously cold. We are in now an extreme cold warning for tomorrow, and temperatures will be sub-zero in most areas. So that is dangerous cold. It's a good morning to stay indoors. If you're playing in the snow this afternoon, remember to come inside at some point, especially for the kiddos. Warm up, have some cocoa, some hot tea, maybe some food, and then go back outdoors because we will see impacts from the dangerous cold as well. So I'll walk you through the impacts and also totals here in a couple minutes. Destiny, Aaron.
All right, thank you, Victoria. Turning now to breaking news in Greer, where 3 people are recovering after a house fire caused by a space heater. Greer fire crews say it happened just after 11 o'clock last night on Mason Street. They say they had to rescue 3 people who were trapped inside. The people were taken to the hospital, and the fire was put out in about 30 minutes. No firefighters were hurt. But it's a good reminder to use space heaters safely. The American Red Cross says half of all home heating fires at tracks happen during winter months. 1 in every 7 home fires and 1 in every 5 home fire deaths involve the use of heating equipment. So if you have a space heater, a few tips: make sure you keep it at least 3 feet away from anything that could catch fire, and only plug it directly into an outlet.
We're tracking conditions from this cold weather and snow this storm is expected to bring in our area.
Leah Phillips kicks off our team coverage in Greenville. I have to say, Lynn on my Facebook page said Leah is a lot like Elsa. Don't you love that?
She said this is our Elsa, okay? I think that's a pretty great compliment for Leah's first snow ever, right?
Destiny, Aaron, good morning to you, and big shout out to my girl Lynn. That was so sweet. Totally warmed my heart this morning on this very, very frigid, cold morning. But you're right, this is the first time I've ever seen snowfall, and man, no place I'd rather be, honestly, at 6 o'clock on a Saturday morning than watching this snowfall here at Furman University. It is absolutely stunning. It is just coming down, little flurries here and there. It'll pick up every once in a while. Again, like Victoria just said, we're going to see that start to ramp up as the morning goes on, but right now we're just seeing some soft flurries. They're starting to cling a little bit, especially in areas where we already have that leftover ice and sleet built up from last week. So we're going to keep an eye on those roads for you as we go throughout the morning, because again, it's a fun day to get outside. It's that beautiful fluffy snow, but it also can cause some of those slick road conditions. It's a little different than ice, so less of a threat, but that doesn't mean that roadways still can't be hazardous. So we'll keep an eye on that for you all throughout the morning. But as for now, grab that warm cup of coffee, start to wake up, and enjoy those gorgeous flurries. For now, reporting in Greenville, I'm Leah Phillips, WYFF News 4.
Well, snow totals are expected to vary slightly based on where you live. Our Taniqua Penix is joining us live out of Spartanburg, and snow is sticking to where you are, right, Tia?
That's right, Destiny. Now, earlier we had those thick, fat snowflakes. Now they're back to the little skinny, small ones. Now, ahead of the snowstorm, though, Spartanburg County Sheriff's Office actually posted a funny video that I think some millennials will definitely appreciate. But they say, who should stay off the roads? And in my T-Pain voice, the answer is, you do. You do. So take their advice. Stay off the roads. Now, let's take a look around in this parking lot, just what it looks like right now. It's sticking on the ground. You see it on top of the cars. You see it in the parking lot. If you want to get out and have fun in this, unfortunately, the county parks are closed. All county parks will be closed. So if you want to go sledding, that's something you're going to have to do at home. The buses, Spartago Transit, is also not operating today. But for now, reporting live in Spartanburg, Taniqua Penix, WYFF News 4.
All right, T-Pen, always good to see you. A lot of people are looking forward to seeing snow today instead of ice. Our Isabel Mark is live in Gaffney. Isabel, you're seeing light flurries out where you are as well, right?
Yeah, hey, Aaron. Oh, gosh, I was still laughing about that T-Pen comment. I'm going to make fun of you for that for later. We're seeing it pick up right now. It was not so, it wasn't flurrying down so much. What is the right term on it? Anyways, just about 30 minutes ago, but now it's picked up significantly. Look at this trash can over here. It is starting to kind of collect. We're seeing it stick here in Gaffney. We've been waiting for this morning, and now it's looking pretty good. It's collecting over here on the mulch as well. Right over here, all of this white stuff, that's that snowfall that we've been seeing kind of intermittently throughout the morning. So we're excited. We're supposed to see a significant amount of snow here in Gaffney, but guys, it is so cold outside. I want to, emphasize that here because I am wearing multiple layers. You can see it's still the snowflakes sticking on my jacket here too as well. There you go. That's a better visual. But anyways, it is cold out here, so make sure you're bundling up. My nose is starting to run. My photographer said I need to go catch it. And the snowflakes are coming right in my face as well, so just bundle up. I know my photographer has, a scarf that kind of coming up his face as well. I can't wear that because I got to show you guys what I'm doing and my smile here this morning. But just bundle up, go out and have fun today, and we're going to continue to give you updates throughout the day as we continue to see the snowfall. I'm hoping to make a snowman here soon. I know Grace has already got hers started, so stay tuned. But for now, reporting live in Gaffney, Isabel Marek, WYFF News 4.
Thank you, Isabel. You can track this storm as it hits your neighborhood. Just go to the interaction radar in your WYFF News 4 app and be sure to turn on notifications for real-time updates on this system. Grace.
We have snow falling all across the area and a snowman competition throughout the rest of the morning coming up. We'll let you know what you can expect in your town.
6:11 is your time. Welcome back. This is the second straight weekend we've seen impactful winter weather across our area.
That's right, and these two storms are different. Last week we saw sleet and freezing rain. This time it's snow, so it's much more fun to play in, and usually we don't see just straight up snow in the south. It's usually mixed in with sleet.
Yeah, a little more excited about this one. Meteorologist Grace Laws in Greenville. She has what kind of impacts we can expect to see with the storm. Good morning, Grace.
Good morning, guys. Yeah, you're right. We have snow instead of ice and sleet. I know last weekend we were doing the same thing, guys, and we were talking a bit more about power outages, right? Tree damage and making sure you're not on the roadways. Now, I still want to go ahead and say make sure you're not on the roadways, guys. Snow can be dangerous to drive in as well, but boy, it's a lot more fun to play in than sleet and ice. So as you're waking up early this morning, depends on where you are. I know we have crews across the area talking about, hey, I see snow here. I'm in a lull right now. We're in Greenville outside, and I'm seeing a bit of a lull, just some flurries here and there. We'll begin to pick up a bit later into around mid-morning, and then we're going to see up to 4 to 6 inches in parts of Greenville County. I know the closer you get to near Gaffney, Cherokee County, that way over to Union as well, you guys could see even higher than 6 inches of snow. And I know my family's out that way as well. They're already up watching early this morning, getting ready to go play in the snow all day long. One thing I want to go ahead and remind you, make sure you're bundled up, number one. Number two, it's going to be cold throughout the rest of next week, potentially the coldest air of the season, which means we're going to be in that same situation we were last week. So we're going to be dealing with a melt, refreeze as temperatures are going to be in the single digits by tomorrow morning. So once again, it's cold. We're going to have fun today, guys. As you go towards the rest, though, of the week, make sure you're taking taking precautions if you're going to be out on the roadways as well. If you had ice in your backyard, in your driveway, around your neighborhoods as well, you potentially could have that same situation again throughout the week as whatever falls today melts and then refreezes. We're going to have a fun day though. Stay with us. We'll continue to keep you updated on how much snow is happening across the area. Back to you.
All right, Grace, thank you. Drivers are facing shattering windshields from the icy conditions last weekend. How you can protect your car and other people on the roads.
6:13 is your time. We're taking a live look over Brevard, North Carolina, courtesy of resortcams.com. That snow is just building up in western North Carolina. Love this shot. Of course, stay safe on the roads. We'll be right back with all of your news, weather, and traffic after the break.
6:17 on your Saturday morning, and we're following the winter storm that's moving through our area, bringing snow across the region, and snow is starting to stick across our area. In fact, we're seeing more accumulation in higher elevations, including in western North Carolina, as we wait for that system to start to move south. Other places, including Greenville and Gaffney, are seeing some lighter flurries, and it's starting to stick in Spartanburg. Victoria?
That's right. Some of us are seeing quite a bit of snow. Some of us are starting to see a few flurries out there. Already seeing accumulation towards North Carolina and Asheville, 22 degrees. This is over Paris Mountain right now. The camera's frozen, but they are seeing quite a bit of flurries. Spartanburg right now on the camera, it doesn't look like much, but our Taniqua-Penix is there, and they are starting to see accumulation in Spartanburg, 28 degrees. If you are in Anderson, I've seen a few reports. You haven't seen anything yet. Snow is slowly drifting south, so you eventually will hear in the next hour or so, and then all of us will see snow through Saturday evening. It really starts to add up. So again, this is our high resolution model. I do think this model is about an hour ahead of itself. It should be around 7 a.m. We start to see most of us see snow towards Toccoa. I've had reports of Walhalla seeing some snow in Clemson. It is so helpful when you, the viewers, send in comments letting me know what you're seeing, or pictures or emails, just to give me updates. It's easier for eyes on the ground for those live updates. Then as we head towards about 9 a.m. this morning, this blankets the area. Our peak snow will be between 9 a.m. towards about 1 p.m. in the afternoon, as that low pressure kind of meanders off the coast of the Outer Banks. As it pulls away, it pulls that moisture with it. So by about 1 p.m., notice we start to see some breaks in the snow. That's because the low pressure is moving up the eastern seaboard. It's taking our source of moisture with it. So heading in towards about 3, we dry out first towards Franklin, Walhalla, Toccoa. That's why the snow totals are less towards northeast Georgia. And then if you are in Gaffney, Union, Lawrence, Greenwood, you'll start to see snow exit last. So because you're the closest to the low pressure. As it does move away, clouds eventually do clear out overnight tonight. We'll start to see sunshine through Saturday or Sunday morning, but we have an extreme cold warning in place due to the frigid temperatures. So sunshine is back by Sunday, and that would be good news, except when clouds clear out, that allows temperatures to drop. So we have an extreme cold warning across the southeast with the coldest temperatures we've had in a long time. Now let's break down totals quickly first before we get towards those temperatures. Before this is over, if you are near northeast Georgia, we're forecasting 2 to 4 inches. We've been pretty steady with this. Asheville, Hendersonville, Greenville, Anderson, Abbeville, down towards Greenwood, we've been forecasting 4 to 6. And then isolated areas such as Gaffney and Union could see up to 7 inches before this is over, because again, they're closest to that moisture source, so they're seeing the most snow. This will continue throughout the day today. I know some of us aren't seeing snow just yet. It is starting to pick up. You will eventually. Winds will also pick up, which means if you're going outside to play in the snow today, go indoors at times and try and warm up. Our wind chills are actually dropping throughout the afternoon, because once snow blankets the ground and winds will begin to pick up, it'll feel colder than it is, and the snow on the ground cools the air above it. So it will feel very cold outside. This is by early morning Sunday. Wind gusts in the mountains near about 40 miles an hour. And again, this affects our wind chill. Heading in towards later this afternoon, look at the wind chills across the board. Up towards the mountains, sub-zero in spots. We're in the single digits. I know I'm going out sledding later. I'm going to bundle up. You need extra layers. Go in, change those extra layers, put on dry clothes, and then go back outside. Maybe try and warm up at times as well. I know we have snow, and snow means it's cold, but this is dangerous cold. This is abnormally cold for this time of the year. Then as we head towards Sunday morning, Watch the temperatures drop in the mountains. We're sub-zero. We're -20 is the forecast for Asheville near Hendersonville. Near the single digits, sub-zero in spots in the upstate. Tomorrow morning is definitely the morning to stay indoors, and remember to protect your house as well. Drip those faucets through tomorrow morning, and then we go into that freeze, melting, black ice pattern through next week. So wouldn't be surprised if by next week we have closures for schools or delays. So Sunday is very cold. We're at 11 degrees, but remember the wind chills are sub-zero and in the single digits. Then as we get towards Monday and Tuesday, we have those road impacts. Isolated showers are possible by Wednesday, and then 50 degrees Friday. It's been, I think, a month since I've had 50 degrees in the 7-day plus or 4-day plus. Now for the mountains, similar story. Snow already accumulating. Dangerous, dangerous wind chills Sunday morning. That's why we have that extreme cold warning, -20 in spots. Then by Monday and Tuesday, we also run into that problem for black ice. Destiny?
Thank you, Victoria. And speaking of travel, a reminder this morning, the Carolinas and Georgia are all under states of emergency due to snowstorm, the snowstorm that is. Georgia Governor Brian Kemp and North Carolina Governor Josh Stein both made new declarations this week, and South Carolina is still in effect from last weekend. Meanwhile, AAA says winter roads can be deadly for drivers. To stay safe, they say drivers need to make sure vehicle maintenance is up to date. That includes checking your tire pressure, testing your battery, and making sure your heater is working. AAA says the main reasons roadside assistance is called during winter weather is for crashes, running out of gas, and getting locked out of your vehicle. If you become stranded, stay inside your car, turn on the hazards, and call for help.
Thinking back to our ice storm last weekend, some of that ice that was on the top of people's cars flying off and creating dangerous road hazards, and in some cases shattering windshields.
Yeah, I know. I've seen it in our area too. Joshua Davis visited an auto glass shop in Winston-Salem to learn how you can prevent windshield damage.
Over the past few days, more customers are coming in with windshields shattered and cracked from ice and cold temperatures stemming from last weekend's winter storm. Doug Poff, the owner of Poff's Auto Glass, says drivers need to pay extra attention to cracks they may already have in their windshield. He explained that the combination of those cracks and the warm air inside your car, meaning the cold air and ice outside, could leave your windshield and your wallet shattered. So what can you do? Doug says make sure you clean your windshield off.
What happens is the defrost goes directly on that windshield, and you've got freezing temperatures outside and you've got hot air inside blowing up on the windshield, and it will cause that windshield to crack faster than just about anything. You've probably seen these little blankets and things people put over the windshield. If you can do that, if it's strong enough material to where it doesn't tear and rip when you're trying to pull it off because of the weight of the snow or ice or whatever, that's a good thing to do, because that way you're not going to be running the defrost for longer periods of time to where they can give it a chance to break easier.
And that was Joshua Davis reporting. And if you're cleaning off your windshield, make sure you use a plastic scraper and not a metal one.
You can also check with your insurance about getting any windshield cracks repaired. Today, if you see snow plows out on the road and you have to be out on the road, a few reminders from the North Carolina Department of Transportation. Those plows run on scheduled, priority-based routes. And if the blades are up, they're likely headed to their route with de-icing resources. Also, plows can't operate when the sustained winds exceed 35 miles per hour. If you do have to drive, be sure to give plenty of space to the plows on the roads. Bless you.
Thank you, friend. The South Carolina Department of Transportation is continuing road treatment as the snowstorm moves through our area.
That statewide pre-treatment started on Thursday, and some 3,000 employees statewide are working all around the clock. The team will remain on the roads throughout the storm and will clear roads over the next few days.
Well, transportation leaders say the team is working to keep momentum going from last week's ice storm while taking into account the snow instead of ice.
We just came through an ice event with a lot of sleet and ice. A ½ inch of ice or even an inch of ice is a very different impact on the roadway than 3 to 6 inches of snow. And so that makes a difference as we're making our operational plan, but it doesn't change how we treat the roads in advance.
SCDOT says the best thing drivers can do in the coming days is to avoid travel altogether.
And that allows those crews to work more efficiently as well.
That's right. Now to Georgia, where DOT crews there have pre-treated about 20,000 miles of roads across the state. Officials say they replenished the brine used for last weekend's storm and have nearly 2 million gallons of brine statewide. GDOT is treating all major interstates, including I-85 from Metro Atlanta to South Carolina. 6:26 is your time, and doctors say parents also need to get ready for protecting children from low temperatures.
Yeah, WYFF News 4 talked to Dr. Tara Drew at AMED Health. She told us prolonged exposure to these extreme temperatures mixed with the high winds can predispose your child to hypothermia. So she says it's important to make sure they're dressed appropriately and don't stay outside for long durations. Victoria?
And we're starting to see snow fall in parts of the area, and everyone is different right now. So our Isabel Marek is in Gaffney, and she'll have a live report on what she's seeing coming up in a few minutes. All right, snow is falling across the entire area right now. Just got an update in Toccoa. They're starting to see flurries. We have accumulation in western North Carolina, and pretty much everyone is seeing something different. This will become more widespread throughout the afternoon. So our meteorologist Grace Lau is outside right now in front of our studios here in Greenville. And Grace, what are you seeing coming down?
Hey, Victoria, big update here in Greenville. I'm beginning to see some of the snow stick to the ground. I know I've had this table out here kind of showing you what's going on outside. I'm sure you see it behind me. It's kind of picked up just a little bit. I asked the legend, the one and only Don Jackson. He's out here with me right now. And he said he can't really see it behind me, but it is certainly covering parts of the ground now. So as we go towards the rest of the day, I'm going to move out of the way and see if he can show you. But yeah, beginning to see some accumulation out there as of right now. As we go towards the rest of the morning, I'm sure we're going to see a lot more outside. Once again, here comes the snow, and it's sticking, guys. It's beginning to stick out there. I can't wait to see what all of our other friends out in the field are seeing as of right now. We'll keep you updated. This is going to be fun as we go towards the rest of the morning. Things are beginning to stick. Once again, snowman competition still on the way. Stay with us all morning long. We'll continue to keep you updated. Bundle up. It's cold out there. Back to you guys.
WYFF News 4 Today starts with breaking news.
Breaking news we're following all morning. A winter storm moving across the southeast.
We're tracking where the system is right now and how much snow it's bringing. Our team's following the changing conditions and what you should know to stay safe.
Stay with us this morning and throughout the day as we bring you live updates from across the upstate and western North Carolina to Georgia.
Flurries are falling here in the upstate, and all throughout this morning we'll have updates on how to stay safe while enjoying the weather.
It's officially snowing here in Spartanburg. We take a look at the conditions and where you can go for warm shelter.
Snow is already falling here in Gaffney, and coming up we'll show you what the current conditions are and what you should know.
Well, our live Super Double 4 weather team has been tracking this winter storm as it moves into our area.
Yeah, and we're starting to see snow right now as well in different parts of the area. Everyone's kind of seeing something different.
That's what's particularly interesting about it is depending on where you are, it can be something totally different. Isabel's seen different things from Tia, from Leah. What do we expect as we go throughout the rest of the morning into the afternoon?
Well, we are expecting snow to pick up. So if you're not seeing snow right now, you will later in the next hour or so. We just had an update from Toccoa. They are now starting to see some snow. So that is good news. And most of us will see snow later this afternoon, and accumulations are already starting to happen here in Greenville right now. So here's a live look over Woodruff Road as well. I think the camera's frozen right now, but there were a few snowflakes out there. Grace is live outside, and there were a lot of snowflakes behind her. Feels like temperature at 16 degrees. This will actually drop throughout the afternoon. So if you do plan on going and enjoying the snow once it starts to accumulate, definitely come inside at times and warm up, then go back outside. I know this is cold because it's snowing. Of course it's cold, but this is dangerous cold. We're heading towards the single digits later this afternoon. Accumulation here in Asheville. You can see the snow is still falling. The grounds are covered in snow, and again, this will start to ramp up in the next few hours. Here's a live look in Anderson. I've had a lot of reports from Anderson. We're not seeing any snow just yet. Well, I'm not seeing it on the camera either. I do think snow should start to arrive here about 7:30 towards most of the area. I think the models sped. Oh wait, I just saw a snowflake. There we go. I think the models are sped up a bit. I think they're an hour ahead of what's actually happening. So I do think most of us will start to see snow for the entire area by about 7 to 7:30. So it is coming, I promise. And then we see that accumulate. Again, this is the model. This is by 6:30. Notice how it's south of I-85. Right now, most of that snow line is actually here towards Walhalla. So it will start to drop in the next few hours and then blanket the area. Peak snow will be between 9 a.m. towards 1 p.m. and then we see it clear on the evening. So I'll break down that hour-by-hour timing and accumulations here in just a couple minutes. Destiny, Aaron.
Thank you so much, Victoria. Let's kick off our live team coverage right now.
Yeah, we'll begin in Greenville, where Leah Phillips is out taking a look at the first snowfall.
Yeah, her first snow, because she is from Arizona. And Leah, one of our Facebook people, one of our friends on Facebook, they commented and said, "You're our Elsa." How you feel about that?
Destiny, Aaron, let it go and let it snow is how I'm feeling right now. And we are starting to see that snow cling, just like Grace said. It is, oh my gosh, I'm going to get blown away. Like Grace said, it's clinging to the roads, and we're going to go take a look at that right now as you follow me over here. Victoria mentioned it's going to get really cold, and that is certainly the case. We're feeling it start to chill out here. That wind is blowing. We're going to get to those single digits, so make sure you are bundling up. But let's take a look at those roads. You can start to see that accumulation is starting to build up here. You're seeing that nice white coating on the roads, and as pretty as it is, that can be a danger when we get outside and we get behind the wheel. So the goal here is obviously to stay off the roads. It's a great day to get outside, play in that snow. Doesn't matter if you're 6 or 67, you can get out there and you can enjoy that lovely, lovely snow weather. Again, bundled up. Our meteorologists have been saying it all day long. It is so vital that you keep those layers on, you stay nice and warm. Maybe you have a warm cup of coffee this morning, and then you get outside. But those temperatures are going to continue to drop as we watch that snow start to cling. It is just blanketing the roads. We're starting to see it cling to the grass a little bit. We'll start to watch things ramp up, and I'm still waiting on that snowman building contest. I'm getting excited, y'all. I definitely have big plans, maybe a snow angel or two in there as well. We'll continue to keep you updated all throughout the morning, so stick with us. But for now, reporting live in Greenville, I'm Leah Phillips, WYFF News 4.
Thank you, Leah, for that update. Our Taniqua Penix is continuing our live team coverage from Spartanburg. And Aaron mentioned this earlier. He said everybody's been seeing different things depending on where they are. Tia is actually from New York. You know, what is this looking like right now for you? Not your first snow, Tia.
Definitely not my first snow, and here it's kind of going back and forth. You know, we'll have some small skinny flakes, and right now we got those thick fatter flakes. Behind me you see a big patch of snow. That's still the ice from last weekend, and the new snow coming in, it's just lightly glazing the grass. You can really see how well it's sticking to the ground though by just looking at the concrete. And then here in our parking lot you see the snow sticking to the pavement. It's sitting on top of cars here. It's extremely cold outside, so with that there are some shelters available for people who need to go for warmth. Miracle Hill, they have all their shelters at their different locations. They've activated that emergency shelter. The one here in Spartanburg accepts men and women. You can stay there up until Monday. Then you also have the High Point Academy shelter that's open right now for those that need it. Even those who need special medical assistance, that shelter is available for you. If you want to get outside and play in the snow, you're going to have to do it at home because all county parks, trails, community centers, they're closed, not open to the public. With this snow hitting the ground, officials are asking you to stay off the road. So again, do what you can from home. For now, reporting live in Spartanburg, Taniqua Penix, WYFF News 4.
Tia, thank you, and let's head up 85 from Spartanburg to Gaffney in Cherokee County. Isabel Mark is there live this morning. Isabel, what are you seeing? It looks like there's more snow in the background since we last talked.
Yeah, hey, Aaron, I feel like there's a significant development now, even in just the past 20 or 30 minutes since the last time I saw you guys. It's starting to come down. It's not just literally 5 seconds ago before I came on the air. It was kind of pelting me in the face, so it's kind of slowed down a little bit with that wind. But if you can see right here behind me, it's starting to accumulate. We have some significant snow here on the ground. Look at that. That is awesome. We see some snow right here. But here's the difference between the right and that left side. Hi, Red. Our pal Red is over there. You got some Dr. Pepper, sir? Yeah. He was just telling us not that long ago that this is, you know, one of the first times he's seen snow in, like, the past decade, right, Red? 88? Since 88, he said he hasn't seen snow like this. Oh, my gosh. See ya. Be safe, Red. Thank you. Okay, that's awesome. Stay warm. Okay, thank you. And then on this right side here, you can see the difference because there is that wind. So this right side, actually that's my left, sorry. So the right side has some snow, the left side not so much, and that is because of that wind. So bundle up, guys. We're going to continue to keep you updated throughout the morning, but for now, reporting live here in Gaffney, Isabel Marek, WYFF News 4.
Alrighty, as of right now, it is pouring here. We got a lot of snowflakes across the area in Greenville. Snow across the area beginning to accumulate. Hey, by sunrise, a winter wonderland on the way. Coming up, I'll tell you what it means for your town.
Okay, snow has been falling across our area in some parts for the past couple of hours now. You're even receiving some emails from people telling our totals in their area. It's getting very exciting out there.
It definitely is. We could definitely see more snow in the next few hours.
This is like the fun snow, though. You know, we had the ice storm last weekend. This is the like snow angels.
Yeah.
Build the snowman, have some fun.
It's that fluffy white snow. Usually in the south, it's mixed with sleet. So this is just going to be the white fluffy snow that we really don't see in the south. And it's really coming down here in Greenville. So meteorologist Grace Lau is live outside our studios right now. And I know this is fun, this is exciting, but we do have impacts still.
Yeah.
So Grace, what are our impacts as we head through the evening?
Hey guys, good morning. Yeah, you're right, and you see one of the impacts right now. The wind is blowing. It certainly is very cold as soon as the wind hits my face. The only thing that's not bundled up right now, I have my scarf on. I have better gloves than I did last time. I bought snow boots, guys, because I knew we'd be doing this again this weekend, and it certainly is very fun. The snow is coming down. It's sticking on my jacket. It's sticking on my hair, on my hat. I look like a husky out here as it comes down a bit heavier right now. As we go towards the rest of the morning, though, we got some more snow on the way. Something else, though. Yes, it is cold. Yes, when the wind hits your face, it's going to feel a lot colder as well. That's that wind chill value. And we're going to stay cold the next several days. Depending on how much you get in your areas, it depends on where you are and what county you're in. Greenville, you guys, we're looking at potentially around 4 to even 6 inches. As we go a bit closer towards parts of Spartanburg, into Gaffney near Cherokee County as well, Union, you guys, you're going to be potentially getting higher than 6 inches of snow. Wherever you are, it's going to be a bit different. What we do know is that all of us are going to be dealing with some snow. And then after that, cold temperatures as the snow melts in the sunshine the next couple of days. We got some cold temperatures, potentially single digits outside as we go towards early tomorrow morning. So whatever melts will refreeze. If you had ice in your backyard, potentially on your driveway as well, and parts of your neighborhood, you're going to have that same situation again this week. So this is why we have impact days through the middle part or potentially even the end of next week, just because it's going to be a melt refreeze situation through the next couple of days. But first, let's get through the snow. It's gorgeous out here, guys. I'm sure you can see it behind me, all around me as well. Once again, when the wind picks up, it's cold out here. We'll continue to keep you updated. And of course, you keep us updated as well. What's happening in your neighborhood. You're our eyes and our ears in the field. Send us the pictures. They were great last time. They're going to be great this time again. Potentially a bit more fun as well. Back to you guys.
Great job out there, Grace. Well, snow is falling in other parts of North Carolina. This is video from around 3 o'clock this morning in Yadkinville, outside of Winston-Salem. The steps transportation crews are taking as snow begins to accumulate. 6:45 is your time, and we're following this winter storm moving into our area. It's expected to bring inches of snow to the upstate, western North Carolina, and northeast Georgia. Snowfall is picking up in different cities in our area. It's starting to stick in Greenville, Spartanburg, and Gaffney, as the DOT crews have had their snowplows staged at I-85 at River Road. It's also sticking on roads in western North Carolina, including Asheville. Other areas are expected to see more snow later this morning. Victoria.
And that's pretty much a story all across the board. Some of us are seeing quite a bit of snow. Some of us aren't seeing any snow just yet. Greenville right now, this was over Paris Mountain. Snow was pummeling the area. Now it's starting to let up a bit. Spartanburg on our camera isn't showing much, but our Taniqua Penix is there, and she is showing us moments ago accumulation on the ground. So it really depends on where you are. I've had some reports in Piedmont of no one seeing snow. I've had reports in Piedmont of someone seeing flurries. So again, it really just depends on where you are in the city. Anderson right now really not seeing much snow. I saw 1 or 2 flurries on the Hartwell camera moments ago. Asheville seeing accumulation towards western North Carolina. The mountains are seeing quite a bit of snow already. That started late last night and continuing this morning. All of us will see snow in the next couple hours. It will begin to blanket the area. So if you aren't seeing any snow just yet, that is going to change. Don't worry. And then we start to see that accumulation really build up later this afternoon. Now, we have a low pressure system off of the coast right now, and that's what's sending in this moisture and cold air to bring us the snow. I think these models are about an hour ahead of what we're seeing. The line right now for the snow is about right here towards Walhalla, and we're just now seeing flurries towards Toccoa. So this will drop south throughout the morning. Peak snowfall will be between about 9 a.m. towards 1 p.m. this afternoon, and then it starts to taper off and let up. That's because the low pressure system starts to move up the eastern seaboard, so it kind of pulls our moisture source away. Heading in towards about 1 o'clock, notice we are seeing some breaks in the snow. Now, if you're in Toccoa, Walhalla, Franklin, Cullowhee, you'll start to see clear skies first. Gaffney, Union, Lawrence, Greenwood still seeing snow. That's why totals are less towards northeast Georgia than what we're seeing near I-26 and I-77. This will continue to move out throughout the evening hours, and we pretty much dry out by about 7 to 8 p.m. tonight. Now, if you are in Gaffney or Lawrence, you'll see the snow exit last. Then by tomorrow morning, sunshine is back, which sounds like good news. But once we see sunshine, clouds clear out. This allows temperatures to drop. It'll be very cold tomorrow morning for Sunday. So cold, in fact, we have an extreme cold warning in place for the entire southeast. Now, the extreme cold warning goes until Sunday at 10 a.m. when we're out of the sub-zero temperatures. We are heading towards the negatives. We'll break that down in just a second. Total wise for heading in towards tonight. Now, I said Gaffney and Union, you're closest to that low pressure, so you see the most snow. It exits your area last. But then as we head towards Asheville, Hendersonville, Greenville, Anderson, we're forecasting 4 to 6 inches. Then towards northeast Georgia, we've been forecasting 2 to 4 inches. And right now that definitely still lines up with it. I know some of you are not seeing snow just yet, but it will pick up in the next few hours. One thing to note will definitely be the winds. It's already brutally cold outside. Then you tack on the winds and it makes your face kind of hurt. I know our reporters were talking about that earlier. It is going to be cold. If you are going outside today to play in the snow, I am after work. I know it's going to be fun, but this is something to keep in mind. Go indoors at times to warm up. Maybe get a hot cup of tea or cocoa or stay in front of the fireplace. Get on some dry clothing and then go back outside. Warm yourself up throughout the day because our wind chills actually drop throughout the afternoon. Heading in towards about 2 o'clock, we're at 7 degrees here in Greenville, and sub-zero up towards western North Carolina. That continues in towards Sunday morning when the wind chill is in sub-zero in the mountains near -25 here in Greenville. This is definitely the coldest weather we have felt so far. So it's still time to drip your faucets, bring pets inside, and make your home warm. Still protect your house during these cold temperatures. Now, as we head towards next week, we run into that problem of black ice Monday and Tuesday. And then next Friday is 50 degrees. Once we're done with the snow, I'm looking forward to the 50s. For the mountains, similar story. Dangerous wind chills tomorrow morning, -20 in Asheville and Hendersonville. And then we run into that problem of black ice next week. Destiny?
All right, thank you. Speaking of black ice, definitely something to be mindful of as the snow is accumulating in our area. You can see a little bit of a dusting right here in Greenville County, I-385 north at Haywood Road. If you are driving, don't do what those cars just did. They're just speeding and zooming. Come on, y'all. You know these officials have been urging y'all to stay off the roads right now, especially during this winter storm, and also drive slowly if you have to be in the conditions. Aaron.
All right, Destiny, thank you. North Carolina will be under a winter storm warning through tomorrow as the community braces for several inches of snowfall. Here's Aaron Burnett with our sister station giving a look at conditions in Greensboro.
I'm Aaron Burnett in Greensboro, North Carolina, where the snow is starting to come down. It's starting to accumulate on the tops of cars, as you can see, but also on main intersections like we are here on Westgate City Boulevard, a main drag in this area. We have seen some traffic out on the roads, and we've also seen salt trucks come out here as well, trying to get a head start on the precipitation falling. So be very careful, drivers, if you're out here on the roads. Make sure if you're walking around as well that you're dressed appropriately. Stay warm, stay safe. In Greensboro, North Carolina, I'm Aaron Burnett.
Well, staying in central North Carolina, new video now from Winston-Salem where snow is picking up and already sticking to the ground. Love to see it, especially not seeing any people out there out and about, because now's the time to just, you know, stay off the roads. If you are going to enjoy the snow, though, make sure you bundle up.
Meanwhile, Oconee County and the Red Cross are opening a temporary warming shelter this weekend. Anybody in need of a warm place to sleep can go to the Guignilliat Community Center in Seneca. It's open for 24 hours a day until Monday at noon. If you have a pet, county staff say you have to contact animal control so they can secure them.
The city of Pickens has opened a shower and restroom station for anyone who needs them during the winter storm. The station is in Doodle Park and is open 24 hours. 6:52 is your time right now as we're taking a live look from Asheville. Temperature is 22, feels like 17. This is Aaron Baker's neck of the woods. Seeing that snowfall there, you can see it on top of the buildings there. Make sure that you're careful if you're headed outdoors. We'll have another check on weather and the storm's impacts in our area coming up next.
Time 6:55, and it's a second straight weekend we've seen some impactful winter weather across our area.
Yeah, that's right. And these storms are different because last week we saw freezing rain and sleet. This time we're just seeing straight up snow, which is actually hard to do in the south.
Yeah, and this is less dangerous in many different ways. Meteorologist Grace Lau is in Greenville live as part of our team coverage. And you know what type of impacts can we expect to see with the storm? Also, while we have all of these boxes up, love to see all of our live crews out there. Y'all are doing an incredible job today. Our Victoria Kokinos has started a snowman building competition.
Yes.
Well, we'll have an update on how things are accumulating in just a moment. But
we're here till 2:30.
Yeah.
So I think by then we should start to see some
time. Grace.
Hey, Destiny, it's a snow day here in Greenville right now. Here's what's going on outside. Yes, I've already started my snowman competition. As we get a bit closer towards the rest of the morning, boy, we're going to see a lot more. It is coming down around me. I'm sure you can see it behind me in the lights as well. We're beginning to see some accumulation as well. So as we go towards the rest of the day, impacts depend on where you are, right? We know totals are widespread across the area. We're dealing with potentially up to 2 to 4 in a few spots here. In Greenville, we're looking closer to 4 to 6. And in Spartanburg, you just saw that going down a bit quicker right now. Sorry, it was just a big burst of snow right there. You can see up to potentially 6 or higher. I'm excited. I haven't seen snow in a while. It's been over 10 years. We'll continue to map out the impacts for you here as we go towards the rest of the morning. Guys, it's going to be fun. Stick with us. We'll be right back.
And it's really coming down behind Grace out there. Every area is seeing something different. I talked about it moments ago. I saw reports of flurries in Toccoa and Lawrence now, which is great to hear. I've had reports of flurries in Piedmont. I've had other people reports in Easley of snow pouring, and then I've had other reports of someone seeing no snow in Easley. So again, each area is very different for the moment due to that low pressure system, but this will continue to pick up throughout the afternoon, or really mid-morning throughout the afternoon by about 8 a.m. And then we are seeing a few flurries over Greenville right now. Notice it's different than what we saw behind Grace. So I'll go over totals and really the hour-by-hour timing here in a couple minutes. Destiny, Aaron.
Thank you for that, Victoria. We are tracking this storm and its impacts throughout the day.
Yes, so stay with us as we look at the changing conditions as the system moves through. Our live team coverage continues right after the break.
WYFF News 4 Today starts with breaking news.
Breaking news this morning on WYFF News 4 Today.
We're tracking winter weather hitting our area. It's a system our live Super Doppler 4 weather team has been alerting you about for days.
Right now, we're bringing you live updates on conditions, snow totals, and how to stay safe in these temperatures.
Stay with us as we take you to cities around our region and show you the impacts you can expect throughout the morning.
Snow is falling across the area this morning. I'll break down the totals and what to expect heading in towards Sunday. Coming up.
Snow is falling across the area. Coming up, I'll tell you what that means in the next couple of days.
7 o'clock is your time, and this winter storm hitting the upstate Western North Carolina and northeastern Georgia. The system is expected to bring inches of snow. Thanks for waking up with us. I'm Destiny Chance.
I'm Aaron Baker.
I'm meteorologist Victoria Kokinos. Thank you for joining us once again this Saturday for a winter storm.
You know what I just noticed as I was reading all of the areas around, you know, our DMA. I'm from the upstate. You're from Western North Carolina, northeastern Georgia. We got it all covered here.
We do.
Yeah, our WYFF News 4 team is on the ground across the upstate, showing us what you can expect.
Yeah, here's our live team coverage. Meteorologist Grace Lau, Leah Phillips, Taniqua Penix, and Isabel Mark all braving the conditions out there and showing us what we can expect across our areas as we go throughout the day.
They're keeping us in the know as we track our roads and our sky cameras.
Speaking of roads, we have to look at this. This is I-385, and this is the Hilton Greenville sky cam. You know, we've seen some snowfall on the roads and seen a little bit stick. Not seeing a ton yet. Obviously, cars are still on the road northbound and southbound, but we've seen several SCDOT plows gearing up, getting ready to go on 385 and on 85.
Feels like 14 degrees degrees. Definitely the time to bundle up. Don't let that skin get exposed out there as the morning and day continue.
Yeah, and speaking of Western North Carolina, this is just in from our friend Mike Morgan with Henderson County. He says the emergency management office there has 2 inches of snow so far this morning, but no major issues just yet or any power outages reported just yet.
All right, let's begin with our weather. Victoria Coquinos has been tracking everything. She has our area certified most accurate forecast. And how is this storm different from last weekend's?
Well, last weekend was just ice and freezing rain, and that causes a lot more destruction than what we see with snow. This time, it'll be the white, fluffy, fun snow. So it is starting to fall, and it's really coming down now over 385 in downtown or near Greenville. It's crazy the difference right now I'm seeing across the board. I've had reports in Western North Carolina over an inch of snow already. I'm having reports in Lawrence now and Pleasantburg, which I'm glad to hear, starting to see snow. I've had reports in Easley of accumulation, and then other reports in Easley not seeing anything. So each area, even in the city, is different. All of us, though, will see snow in the next few hours. It's really starting to come down now on our camera. It's really coming down over the studio, which is, again, the difference in just a couple miles is crazy. So feel like temperature right now 17 degrees. This will continue to drop throughout the afternoon. As Destiny said, if you are going outside, please bundle up. Don't let any skin stay exposed. Now this is a look over Asheville right now. You can see the accumulation on the ground. It's still falling in Western North Carolina. And then towards Lake Hartwell, here's a live look near Anderson right now. Not seeing any snow. I saw a few flurries on the camera moments ago. Definitely not seeing any accumulation just yet. By about 8 a.m., I think this should start to ramp up. Just now getting reports of it moving down towards I-26. So we'll continue to bring you updates. I know not all of us are seeing snow. We had reports moments ago of Toccoa seeing some flurries. So I'm glad it's starting to ramp up a bit for some of us. Now here's a live look or a look at the timing for all of this. I said this moments ago. I do think this model is about an hour ahead of what's happening. So you see the line down here for the snow, it's really towards I-85. So this will continue to drop though through the morning hours. Peak snowfall will still be between 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. and then it starts to taper off a bit as that low pressure system pulls away from the coast. And as it pulls away, it takes the moisture with it. So if you're in Cullowhee, Franklin, Walhalla, Toccoa, Hartwell, snow will arrive to you last and then exit first. So that's why totals are much less. And then that will continue to push towards Gaffney, Union, and Lawrence by later this evening. So most of us will begin to clear out by about 6 to 7 p.m. for tonight, and then extreme cold conditions by tomorrow. So more details coming up. Destiny, Aaron.
All right, Victoria, thank you. We are also following breaking news this morning. 3 people are recovering after a house fire in Greer, and crews say the fire was caused by a space heater. Greer fire crews say it happened just after 11 o'clock last night on Mason Street. They had to rescue 3 people who were trapped inside. They were taken to the hospital. The fire was put out in about 30 minutes. No firefighters were hurt. This is also a good reminder to use space heaters safely. The American Red Cross says half of all home heating fires it tracks happen during the months of December, January, and February. 1 in every 7 home fires and 1 in every 5 home fire deaths involve the use of heating equipment. If you have a space heater, make sure you keep it at least 3 feet away from anything that could catch fire and only plug it directly into an outlet.
All right, we're tracking conditions from this cold weather and expected snow this storm's expected to bring to our area.
Yeah, our Leah Phillips is kicking off our live team coverage in Greenville. She's on the Furman University campus. Leah, the snow is starting to stick, and I don't know, the Facebook streets are telling me that you are our Elsa. Can you confirm that?
Destiny, I can't confirm or deny, but I will just say Elsa and I have never been seen in the same room, if you know what I'm saying. The snow is truly starting to come down, though. It's really exciting. My photojournalist made a snowball. I can't say that I'm cool enough to, I've never made a snowball, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. But we have snowballs, and so we are going to get on that snowman as soon as humanly possible. I'm going to have you follow me over here. It's sticking to us. It's sticking into my hair. It's sticking in my hat. We're going to toss the snowball. Sorry, it was a good one. But check out these roads. Just 30 minutes ago, we showed you these roads. We were just starting to see that nice white coating accumulate, and now those roads are completely covered. I mean, we are talking head to toe. Every square inch of that road is just completely covered. You don't see any of that asphalt. It is all nice and white. You're starting to see it build up in those plants as well. That's something that we didn't see earlier. Even the grass wasn't accumulating, but we are certainly starting to see that change. It's It's this fluffy, beautiful, light snow. I just looked down and I looked at my photog, James. I said, James, this looks like an actual snowflake. I've never seen an actual snowflake that isn't just like a little ball of sleet. So I'm having a blast out here. I hope y'all can go out and have an absolute blast as well later today. Maybe you're wrapping up that morning cup of coffee, getting ready to bring the kiddos outside. Definitely a good plan, but make sure they are bundled up. We want to stay safe. And also, we want to stay off the roads today. So go grab those sleds. Enjoy your morning. Stay safe, stay off the roads, and again, enjoy this beautiful, beautiful snow on this beautiful Saturday morning. I'm Leah Phillips reporting live in Greenville. Back to you guys in the studio.
Thank you, Leah. That Elsa and Frozen reference came from Erin's Facebook page because this is Leah's first snow that she's ever experienced. She's from Arizona. Snow totals are expected to vary slightly based on where you live. Our Taniqua Penix is joining us live from Spartanburg. This is not Tia's first snow. She's actually from New York. But how are the snowflakes out there, Tia?
Well, Destiny, it's been going back and forth all morning where we have some light snow falling down and then it will get fast and pick up. It's back to light again, but it's still just as beautiful as ever. You can see it better in the parking lot, how it lightly just blankets the ground here. So if you're waking up Spartanburg, good morning. You're waking up to your little winter wonderland. Now for the kiddies, if you want to play, you got to play in your backyard. County parks, city parks are all closed, unfortunately. So get your sleds, whatever you're going to do, and do it outside your own home. Now, this is not enough right now to build a snowman, but Victoria said peak is coming a little bit later. So you can still stay in the bed a little bit longer if you want, get some Z's and give it time to build up. For now, I'm Taniqua Penix reporting live in Spartanburg, WYFF News 4.
All right, thank you, Tia. You know, a lot of people are looking forward to seeing snow today instead of ice compared to what we saw last weekend. Isabel Marks up 85, a little bit further north, live in Gaffney and Cherokee County. Isabel, the snow there's really picked up in the past half hour.
Yeah, hey, Aaron. It's a lot bigger flakes now that we're seeing up in the air, and it's starting to stick all around me as well. People are getting up this morning, too, to come out and check out the snow. We got Ace over here. I hear Ace really loves the snow. Yeah, come here, buddy. Come here, Ace. Oh, look at him. And Baron, you're just telling me this is, the first time you've seen snow in a little while, right?
Yeah,
what do you think about it?
He loves it. I love it too. I don't like the ice, but he loves the snow. He likes to run around in it.
Yeah.
And that's what he do.
Yeah.
He's a good boy.
He's a good boy, huh? Yeah. I mean, we're tired of the ice, right? We like the snow, big fluffy
snow. We like the snow. We like the snow. We don't want to be where we can't drive around and can't move around in the snow, or you can move around in the snow better than you can the ice.
When's the last time you saw snow like this?
I think it was in 2022, something like that.
Something like that?
Yeah, and this is better. I like the snow.
Yeah, this is a lot better. Yeah, thank you. And I hope you enjoyed the snow this morning. We're going to continue to keep you guys updated throughout the rest of the morning about what we're seeing out here in Gaffney. But for now, reporting live in Gaffney, Isabel Mark, WYFF News 4.
7:10 is your time, and you can track this storm as it hits your neighborhood. Just go to the Interaction Radar in your WYFF News 4 app and be sure to turn on notifications for real-time updates on this system. Grace.
The sun is coming up, and the snowman competition, I'm going to go ahead and say it's starting now. More snow is landing across our area. Coming up, I'll tell you what that could mean for your hometown.
7:13 is the time right now, and this is the second straight weekend we have seen impactful winter weather across our area.
And these storms are different because last weekend we saw ice. This weekend we're seeing snow, which is more fun, which is why we are having more fun in the studio.
Don't you love seeing it? I mean, meteorologist Grace Laws in Greenville, she has the kind of impacts we can expect to see with this system. She's building a snow pile as well. It's going to be a snowman one day. Grace?
Hey guys, I love the winter weather out here. We're having such a nice morning. We've been doing this for 2 weeks straight, guys. I'll give you a break, Destiny. Let's go ahead and talk about what's happening behind me. I've been building a snow pile. I want to show you where I'm getting the snow from. Stepping out of the way. Hey guys, it is coming down here in Greenville. You can kind of see it with the lights. It's a nice way to start off your Saturday morning. A bit different than just a week ago. We were dealing with ice. We were dealing with sleet. Now this is just the fun stuff, right? This is snow. We're going to be seeing this all morning long, all afternoon long as well. Something fun to play in, of course. Make sure you're bundled up like me. I got the proper gear this time. I have my snow boots. I have heavier gloves. I have a hat. I have scarves. I have several layers right now. And as we go towards the rest of the morning, it's going to be cold. And these next several days going to be cold as well. Depending on where you are, though, the totals will be different. As of right now in Greenville, we're forecasting around potentially 4 or even higher in a few areas. As you get a bit closer towards Cherokee County, my Gaffney friends near Union as well, you guys potentially could see near 6 or even higher amounts. So it's going to be fun today. We haven't seen snow like this in a very long time. I certainly haven't seen snow like this. I'm from the area since around 2014. I know in 2022 we had a snow, but boy, it is nothing like this. We're going to have a fun day. We'll be with you all morning long as well as the snow continues to come down. But remember, it's going to be cold these next several days. And once again, that refreeze is still on the table into early next week as the cold temperatures continue. We'll be with you all morning long. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Grace. Let's take a live look over Brevard, North Carolina, courtesy of resortcams.com. Yep, snow is coming down, definitely in this area. You can barely see the roads right now, just covered in snow. This western North Carolina coming up. We'll have more news, weather, and traffic as we are covering this winter storm. Ooh, there I go. 7:18 is your time right now. We're following the winter storm moving through our area, bringing snow across the region. Snow is starting to stick across our area. Western North Carolina and the higher elevations have seen the most snow so far. This photo is from Forest City and Rutherford County. You can see the snow on the road. Snow is starting to pick up in parts of the upstate. We're expecting it to ramp up later this morning. We'll be showing you live looks from those in just a little bit. Meanwhile, a live look now from our Hendersonville sky cam. Henderson County leaders are telling us they've seen about 2 inches of snow so far. No major issues, including power outages. All non-emergency county offices are closed today. You are asked to stay off the roads while crews work to clear them. And although we're having fun out there with the snow, it is bitterly cold, right, Victoria?
That's definitely right. It is so cold outside. Wind chills will actually drop this afternoon towards the single digits. And I'll talk about that in just a moment. So if you are planning on playing in the snow, especially with the accumulation adding up right now, be sure to maybe go indoors, change into some dry, warm clothing, then go back outside, maybe drink some hot cocoa if you can, or maybe some hot tea. Now, we are starting to see accumulation on the roadways here. This is near 385 in Greenville, and I know crews are already standing by, ready to clean the roads. They were quick with it last week on Sunday, but it is really starting to come down, those huge snowflakes over Greenville. Feels like temperature right now is 17. This is expected to drop throughout the afternoon as well. Still coming down over Asheville. The sun is starting to rise, so it helps us see kind of what's going on outside. But look at the wind, too. It's blowing that snow. That's also going to be a problem for today with the wind chills. And here's a live look over Lawrence right now. Oh, okay, there we go. If you look near the trees where it's darker, I was about to say, I saw some snow flurries. It's starting to come down near I-26. Areas such as Anderson, I've heard updates. They are not seeing any snow just yet. I heard updates from Lawrence, not seeing any snow, but that is starting to change. As we head towards about 8 a.m., all of us should start seeing some snow, and that continues through the morning, and then it starts to taper off later today. So let's time this out. I've talked about this all morning. I think this model is an hour ahead of what's actually happening. So the line right now is just near Lawrence and then starts to move south near Greenwood and Abbeville within the next hour, so by 8 a.m. And then all of us see snow as we head towards 9 a.m. this morning, blankets the area, and we're getting this from a low pressure system off of the coast. We had this cold air locked in already. This low brought us more cold air with the front, and now it's bringing us moisture, and this is the whole reason we're seeing snow over ice, which I'll take some snow. As we head towards the afternoon, by about 1 o'clock, again, that's peak hour. The low pressure system moves up the eastern seaboard, so it kind of pulls away our moisture source. So we start to see some areas let up. If you're in Franklin, Walhalla, Toccoa, Hartwell, you'll start to see snow exit first, and you're the last one to see it. And that's why totals are less for your area. Now, if you're in Gaffney, Union, Lawrence, Greenwood, you'll see the snow exit last. And most of us do start to see snow let up between 6 and 7 tonight, and then we clear out overnight. Now, clouds do clear out overnight tonight. And what that means is tomorrow morning, hey, sunshine is back, which may seem like good news for melting, but it's not. When skies clear, cold air starts to move in. That allows temperatures to drop because the air is not staying within the cloud coverage, so temperatures will continue to drop throughout the morning. That's why we have this extreme cold warning in place. Temperatures will be sub-zero tomorrow morning for most of the area, and I'll break that down in just a moment. It is very cold outside right now. We have the snow accumulating, and by the time this is over, here's a look at the totals. Near Franklin, Walhalla, Toccoa, and down towards Elberton, we've been forecasting about 2 to 4 inches of snow. That seems right on track with this. Asheville, Hendersonville, Greenville, down towards Lawrence and Greenwood, we are forecasting 4 to 6, still right on par. With isolated areas closer to that low near Gaffney and Union could see about 7 inches of snow before this is done. So this is quite a bit of snow for the area, especially more than we've seen in the last couple years. One thing to know over the next few hours will definitely be the winds. Winds pick up later this afternoon, and with that, temperatures begin to drop, and we're going to break down the wind chill in just a moment. But if you are outside, make sure to have your face covered as well. The wind will really make it feel brisk. And then as we head towards the evening hours, they die down a bit and then pick right back up Sunday morning. We'll see wind gusts in the mountains near 45 miles per hour, 20 to 25 near 30 in spots here in the upstate, which really impacts the wind chills. I said it earlier, if you're playing outside today in the snow, make sure to come indoors, warm up a bit, then you can go back outside. Because notice, by this afternoon, we're sub-zero in the mountains, single digits here in the upstate, and we keep decreasing in temperature. We are going to be sub-zero in the mountains tomorrow morning. This is why we have the extreme cold warning, -20 near western North Carolina, near 0, and some of us sub-zero in the upstate by tomorrow morning. This is the coldest air we have felt so far this season. And then after this, we run into that problem of black ice. So it's rinse and repeat kind of from last week. Heading in towards Sunday, again, extreme cold warning due to the sub-zero temperatures. Then Monday and Tuesday, we run into that problem of melting in the afternoon and refreezing throughout the mornings. That will continue, I'd say, through at least Wednesday. And then by Friday, 50 degrees. I haven't had 50s in the forecast in a while. Now for the mountains, similar story. Dangerous wind chills tomorrow morning. Again, sub-zero, almost -20. And then Monday and Tuesday, we run into the road impacts until we see rain on Wednesday. Aaron?
Victoria, thank you. And a reminder this morning, the Carolinas and Georgia are all under states of emergency due to the snowstorm. On Friday morning, Georgia Governor Brian Kemp made the declaration. Meanwhile, in North Carolina, Governor Josh Stein declared a state of emergency Thursday, and South Carolina's is still in effect from last weekend.
Well, we're getting a check on conditions in Mount Airy with Bethany Cates from our sister station in the mountains.
Good morning to you. I'm Bethany Cates, coming to you from Mount Airy, North Carolina, the home of Andy Griffith. And look at this. We are waking up in a winter wonderland this morning. Thick snowflakes. You can see them all over my face and my scarf. But I want to take you down for a minute because we have this powdery snow here. But here in North Carolina, we are still kind of dealing with this ice that we got from last week. And I've seen a few snow trucks hitting the roads to kind of treat those for you. Officials are still urging you, if you have to get out, use extreme caution and drive slowly. But if you don't have to at all, they're urging you to stay indoors. Coming to you from Mount Airy, I'm Bethany Cates.
And as people across the Carolinas are preparing for this storm, in Myrtle Beach, hardware stores are having to get pretty creative to find the supplies needed for when it snows at the beach. Stores are working with what essentials they have for conditions they don't normally get. So they're selling garden shovels, sand, and pool salt, although some are essentials to prepare for the snowstorm. Meanwhile, in Greenville County, weekend warming shelters are located right here on your screen at Clearview Baptist Church and Travelers Rest, which also has a pet shelter trailer, Miracle Hill Rescue Mission for men only, Shepherd's Gate for women, and also the Salvation Army, which is open from 10 to 11:45 a.m. and then 1 to 4:45 p.m. The City of Pickens has opened a shower and restroom station for anyone who needs them during the winter storm. That station's in Doodle Park, and it's open 24 hours. And as the winter storm moves across our area, you can always stay up to date on any closings or delays due to the winter weather on WYFF4.com and also on the WYFF4 mobile app. They're also scrolling at the bottom of your screen. We'll be right back.
The snow is really starting to come down in parts of the area, especially over here in Greenville. And this is a fun experience, especially compared to last week. I know some of us are just now starting to see flurries, but this is expected to ramp up in the next hour or so. So meteorologist Grace Lau is outside right now, our studios, with an update on what she's seeing and the impacts that we'll see from the cold expected tomorrow. Grace.
Hey, Victoria, good morning. I'm sure you see I kind of bundled up a bit closer, pulled my scarf up because, boy, the wind is also picking up here. I'm in Greenville, and if you're beginning to see the snow fall all around me, the wind's beginning to pick up, and the only part of my body that's not fully layered up is my face, and that's where I'm feeling the wind, and that's where it's the coldest, right? We know those wind chill values are going to go potentially below sub-zero in the next couple of days. It is going to be so cold outside. I'm feeling it right now. We're not even at the coldest just yet. On top of that, yes, we do have the snow here. As we go towards the rest of the morning, it's going to continue to kind of ramp up, pick up, just like it is as of right now. I'm kind of talking and it's hitting me in the face, but as we go towards the rest of the morning, it's going to be fun. This is a fun snow. This isn't that ice. This isn't the sleet they were seeing last weekend, just a week ago. And on top of that, whatever melts, we will see sunshine. Whatever melts, though, will refreeze. We're going to be in that same pattern once again. So different weekend, same kind of thing. We're going to be dealing with snow all morning long, and I know we have a snowman competition. I'm beginning to see some more accumulation, though. Your front yard might look like a bit of a winter wonderland as of right now. We'll continue to keep you updated. Back to you guys.
WYFF News 4 Today starts with breaking news.
Breaking news we're following all morning. A winter storm moving across the southeast.
We're tracking where the system is right now and how much snow it's bringing. Our team's following the changing conditions and what you should know to stay safe.
Stay with us this morning and throughout the day as we bring you live updates from across the upstate and western North Carolina to Georgia.
Flurries are falling here in the upstate, and all throughout this morning we'll have updates on how to stay safe while enjoying the weather.
It's officially snowing here in Spartanburg. We take a look at the conditions and where you can go for warm shelter.
Snow is already falling here in Gaffney, and coming up we'll show you what the current conditions are and what you should know.
7:31 is your time right now. Ooh, we're taking a live look right now over Paris Mountain this morning. Clearly we're excited about the snow, you guys. In Greenville, it feels like 17 degrees. And yeah, it's coming down.
Yeah, the snow glows white on the mountain today. Not a footprint to be seen, it looks like.
Oh, my goodness, Aaron, you got it off the top of your head. It's bitterly cold, though. Definitely a time to bundle up. Our live Super Doppler 4 weather team has been tracking this winter storm as it's now in our area.
Yeah, it definitely is. And it's crazy to see the difference in some areas. I'm hardly seeing anything in Anderson right now. It's coming down over Paris Mountain. We already have 2 inches in western North Carolina, but we're expected to see all of this ramp up later today.
And I can't think of a better way to show that off than our team coverage. We have reporters in Gaffney. We have them all around our area, from Greenville to Spartanburg to Cherokee County's Gaffney there. Let's get straight to the forecast. Back to Victoria. You know, the snow's picked up throughout the morning. It kind of started off a little slower, and now it's picking up. What can we expect as we go throughout the morning?
Well, we are expecting this to ramp up, and it is on the cameras right now. I've been pulling up the cameras, and there are reporters you can see. I'm sure it's cold out there, guys, but we are starting to see the snow really ramp up for some of us. I've had reports of some people saying in Lawrence, you know, we're not seeing any, but someone else in Lawrence is. So that is what we're expecting as we head throughout the afternoon. So we are starting to see snow. Here's a live look right now. This is over 385. I know officials are already out there starting to clean the roads, and they were putting brine down yesterday. Look at all the snow. It's really starting to come down. There is a truck right there, but some people are still driving. If you are heading outside, out on the roads, please take it slow and maybe head home in the next hour or so, because this will begin to increase. But it looks like a winter wonderland now. Temperature feels like 17. As that snow begins to fall and it accumulates on the ground, this will bring our temperatures down quite a bit. And now we're starting to see it in Lawrence. This makes me happy. So over Lake Hartwell is the only camera that I haven't seen snow yet. So here's a live look over Lawrence now, starting to come down, and it is windy as well. Look at that. So our wind chill, very cold this morning. If you plan on heading outside playing in the snow once it accumulates, I know you can't just yet, but once it accumulates, make sure to head indoors throughout the day. Try and warm up. and then you can go back outside because temperatures are going to be frigid, going sub-zero as we head towards Sunday. Here's a live look over Lake Hartwell. Not seeing any snow just yet, but oh wait, I think there are a few. There are a few on there. It's hard to tell, but this will begin to ramp up in the next hour. So I'll break down that timing and totals still on track coming up here in a few minutes. Destiny, Aaron.
All right, Victoria, let's kick off our live team coverage right now. Your time is 7:34.
Let's start in Greenville, where Leah Phillips has been covering this throughout the morning. She's live in the Furman University campus. Leah, that snow's started to pick up out there since we last talked.
Destiny, Aaron, good morning. It's cold out here. Victoria is right. We are going to hit those frigid temperatures, and we're starting to feel the effects here at the beautiful Furman University campus. It is starting to get that nice snowy coating just about everywhere out here. Just a quick note, as we are on the topic of Furman, it is closed to the public today. As beautiful as it looks, we'll be here all day keeping you updated, so we'll give you all those live looks and hopefully find some of those college students out here having fun in the snow. But as for you guys, stay off those roads altogether. If you got those sleds, you want to go out and build a snowman, be sure to do it at home. We're avoiding the roads altogether right now. This is a different terrain than what we were dealing with that sleet and that freezing rain just last week. But that doesn't mean that road conditions can't still be hazardous with this snow. And the South Carolina Department of Transportation is hard at work. They have been hard at work all week long, pre-treating those roads, getting those snow brine trucks prepared for today to clear our roadways and make sure travel is as safe as possible. But they can only do that if we keep our roadways clean, at least for today. Give them space to do their work. If you are out on the road because you absolutely must travel, make sure to give those SCDOT trucks some space to do their work. That way they can get their job done as efficiently and effectively, get you back on those roads as soon as possible. But it is just gorgeous out here, y'all. Those flurries are coming down. It's really starting to pick up. We've been out here since 4 a.m. and let me tell you, this is probably the heaviest we've seen it all morning. Nice fluffy snow. It's gorgeous. Get out there, have fun with your family. For now, reporting live in Greenville, I'm Leah Phillips for WYFF News 4.
Thank you, Leah. Our Tamiko Penix is continuing our live team coverage from Spartanburg. Tia's seen some on and off steady snow. And Tia, what are conditions looking like right now?
Oh my gosh, Destiny, what a difference time makes. I mean, look at the roads behind me here in the parking lot. It's all covered with snow. Like you said, it's been on and off, but it's been consistent, and you can see that. I just wanted to show you how light the snow is. With the snow, you can blow and it just kind of moves compared to the ice that we had last weekend. It's stuck there, but this is light, it's fluffy, it's fun. Again, you see it accumulating on top of the cars here on the ground in the parking lot, but it's also very cold, so there are some shelters open. Miracle Hill has opened up the shelters at all their locations. The one here in Spartanburg accepts men and women, and they'll be available until Monday. There's also the High Point Academy. That shelter is open right now for those that are seeking not only warmth but special medical attention. But for now, reporting live here in Spartanburg, Tamiko Penix, WYFF News 4.
All right, Tia, thank you. That was a perfect example of how the arrival of the snow will look different depending on where you live across our area. Our Isabel Marks in Gaffney and Cherokee County. Isabel, you've seen the conditions change pretty quickly as well throughout the morning.
Yeah, hey Aaron, I'm like, it's falling right in my face right now, which is why I keep going like this. I'm like trying to look at you guys, but it's that wind that we're really seeing in those big snowflakes just kind of pushing it this way right in your face. But we've seen it stack up already. You can look at all my footprints. We finally have snow footprints out here. So that's, whoop, there we go. Hey guys, I got my footing here. But we wanted to show you the roadways as well. Obviously there's nobody driving on it right this moment, but it's starting to coat the roadways over here, and you can see it kind of sticking. So this is just a great time to say stay off the roadways. Just because snow can be a little bit easier to drive on does not mean that it means you should drive on it, especially because we've seen a lot of snow plows rather, and then also those salt trucks going out and putting stuff on the roadways, and that is exactly why people need to stay off the roadway so that people can work. So you can see all the snow out here. It's definitely a winter wonderland. All of our friends that have come out to talk, they've walked over and said hi and said they haven't seen this in years. And so it's really cool. It's a sight to see, and I know we're going to get a lot here in Gaffney. So stay tuned and check in on me. I mean, I feel like every 20-30 minutes I come back, we have more to show. More snow is sticking on the ground. So for now, reporting live in Gaffney, Isabel Marek, WYFF News 4.
While we're dealing with snow across the area, coming up, I'll tell you what potentially you could do with it and all the snowmen you could build and how long it'll last. Coming up.
7:41 is your time. Welcome back. Some parts of our area could pick up at least half a foot of snow from this system.
Better than ice, though. I'll take that.
Oh, yeah, it's definitely better than ice. Meteorologist Grace Lau is live in Greenville right now. We're seeing snowfall pretty heavy in Greenville. Some other areas, not so much. So, Grace, what are you seeing out there and the impacts we'll see later today?
Hey, Victoria, Destiny, Aaron, good morning, guys. Yeah, snow's really falling down here across Greenville. I've been having this table here with me, kind of gauging how much snow. And if you were with us early this morning, it was kind of barely dusted. But as of right now, I got some accumulation here, guys. I've been able to kind of collect this. This is going towards the Snowman Fund. I'm going to continue to keep you updated on our snowman competition. But yeah, you notice it's light, it's fluffy. This isn't the ice that we were seeing last weekend. Very, very different outside. So as we go towards the rest of the morning, here's the impacts for your area. Depending on where you are, depends on how much you're going to be getting. So a bit closer towards parts of Clemson, over that way near Pickens, Walhalla, you guys can see around 2 to 4. Get a bit closer towards Greenville and Spartanburg, 4 to 6, and boy, closer to Cherokee County, my friends, in Gaffney, you could be dealing with 6 or even higher than that, potentially up to 8 inches of snow. We haven't seen that in a while, so something to be excited about this morning, something to look forward to. However, we're going to be in that melt refreeze situation as temperatures are going to be plummeting as we go towards even tomorrow morning. So have fun this morning, bundle up like I am. We'll continue to keep you updated. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Grace. A lot of people are stocking up on sleds. How you can have a safe sledding experience while still having fun.
.44 on your Saturday morning, and we're following the winter storm as it begins to impact our area. This is expected to bring inches of snow to the upstate, to western North Carolina, and to northeast Georgia. And in western North Carolina, there's already a layer of snow on this horseshoe farm in Hendersonville. This picture was taken about 5 minutes ago, and this is courtesy of the Resort Cams network. The snow's sticking in the upstate as well, and you can expect this to continue as the morning goes on. Victoria?
Thanks, Aaron. All the different parts of our area are seeing different accumulations right now. Some of us aren't seeing any snow. Up towards western North Carolina, I've seen reports of 2+ inches really coming down here over downtown Greenville now. We're starting to see accumulation on the roadways. So if you can, stay home now. We are starting to see the roadways become a bit slick. It's definitely better than ice, but that does not mean to drive on it. Now, as we travel up towards Spartanburg, it's a little bit blurry, but moments ago, it was coming down over Tia. Lots of accumulation towards Spartanburg. That's where we are expecting higher totals for snow. And I saw moments ago flurries on the camera, but again, it is a bit blurry. Look at Asheville right now. Those winds are blowing out there, and the snow is coming down. They've seen snow since the overnight hours, so we're already seeing accumulation there on the roads, but it's definitely a winter wonderland up towards western North Carolina. Now, as we head towards tomorrow morning, we are in an extreme cold warning right now and towards tomorrow due to the frigid temperatures. Now, snow is expected to peak by 9 a.m. today and through 9 a.m. towards 1 p.m. this afternoon. Then once that low pressure system pulls away from the coast, it takes the moisture with it. So most of us should clear out between 7 to 8 p.m. for tonight. Once clouds clear out, that allows temperatures to drop. It'll be very cold. I'll break down the wind chills in just a moment. Now, once it does clear out, a look at our totals. We're still on track. I know some of us haven't seen any snow just yet, but it really will start to accumulate as it does fall. Towards northeast Georgia, you're the last to see the snow and the first one to see it exit. So we've been forecasting about 2 to 4 inches, and it's definitely on track right now. Towards Asheville, Hendersonville, Greenville, Anderson, down towards Abbeville, forecasting 4 to 6 inches, and that's definitely on track as well. Gaffney, Union, the closer you are towards that low pressure, the more snow that you see, and snow exits last towards I-26, so they will see the most. In some areas, isolated, we'll see up to about 7 inches before this is done. We just saw in the Asheville camera, it is blowing outside. This will continue throughout the afternoon with wind gusts near 40 miles an hour here in the upstate, 35 in some areas, then up towards the mountains, also near 40. And this means I'm not talking about power outages this time. We're talking about wind chill. This is going to be very cold. So again, playing in the snow today, go inside, warm up, then go back outdoors, maybe change into some dry clothes, or maybe have some hot tea or cocoa to warm you up throughout the day. Heading in towards overnight hours, we'll see wind gusts near 40, 45 towards the mountains, calming a bit towards the upstate, but this really impacts our wind chills by tomorrow. So as we head through the afternoon today, temperatures begin to drop. This is by 1 p.m. this afternoon. Wind chills near 7 degrees here in Greenville, sub-zero in Asheville. That's why we're saying bundle up today. You'll need it. The cold is dangerous. Snow is fun, and I know it has to be cold to snow, but this is extreme cold. So please be aware of this. Take breaks, warm up inside, and then you can go back outside. And now as we head towards tomorrow morning, extreme cold warning in place for Sunday. Watch this. Heading in towards 6 a.m. tomorrow, we're expecting wind chills, even in the upstate, could be sub-zero, near 0 degrees, -20 towards Asheville and western North Carolina and Hendersonville. Please keep that in mind. It's best to stay indoors, bundle up. If you are heading outside, make sure to wear plenty of extra layers where your skin isn't exposed. Then after that, because it's so cold, we run into the problem of freezing, melting, refreezing, which means black ice. Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday, that will be an issue. So I wouldn't be surprised if early next week, at least through midweek, we run into the problem of schools being delayed or canceled and businesses delaying opening. As we head towards next Friday, 50 degrees, yay. For the mountain, similar story. It's been a while since I put 50 on the 7-day. For the mountain, similar story. Dangerous cold tomorrow morning. We just saw sub-zero near -20. Monday and Tuesday, we run into the road impacts, and then we start to see rain arrive by Wednesday. Destiny?
Thank you, Victoria. Let's take a live look at our traffic right now. I-85 north at mile marker 2 near exit 51 in Oconee County. You know what? As the morning is continuing, this is just a sheer example of what areas are seeing and what they're not seeing at the moment. Not too much snow accumulation right there, and it looks like some leftover ice on the side of the interstate there. We'll have another update for you as far as your roads go in just a few minutes. Meanwhile, AAA says winter roads can be deadly for drivers, and to stay safe, they say drivers need to make sure vehicle maintenance is up to date. That includes checking your tire pressure, testing your battery, and making sure your heater is working. AAA says the main reasons roadside assistance is called during winter weather is for crashes, running out of gas, and getting locked out of your vehicle. If you become stranded, stay inside your car, turn on the hazards, and call for help.
Let's get a check on our airports this morning. We saw dozens of cancellations and delays from last weekend's ice storm. And at last check, 20 flights set to leave Greenville-Spartanburg International Airport have been canceled today. And 12 flights due to arrive into the airport have also been canceled. Meanwhile, at Asheville Regional Airport, 13 departing flights have been canceled, while 12 flights scheduled to arrive today have also been canceled.
Let's take a look at some regional airports. Charlotte is also expected to pick up snow from the system. 37 flights departing from the airport before 9 o'clock this morning have been canceled, and 23 incoming flights originally scheduled to land before 9 o'clock have also been canceled. Also, the world's busiest airports is dealing with impacts from the storm. We're seeing hundreds of cancellations and dozens of delays at Atlanta, Hartsfield, Jackson. If you're flying today, be sure to check with your airline before you leave.
The snow is certainly fun, but it's so important to remember your health in a winter storm. So we recently spoke with Dr. Joel Cachette, Chief Medical Officer of United Healthcare, Medicare, and Retirement, about what you need to do before you head outside.
It's important to make sure that that area around your home is safe. So clearing walkways, stairs, and driveways as soon as conditions allow is important. Using salt or sand to improve traction will always help. Having lighting to ensure that you can see icy patches is important. And for those who live in communities or senior residences, such as apartments, it's important to check that the common areas of walkways and also railings are well cared for, they've been salted or sanded, and that the railings that you can use are sturdy.
Also, North Carolina's Emergency Management Division is warning people to stay off frozen bodies of water. They say while the ice might look solid, it may not be able to hold any weight, so you should never walk, skate, or fish on the ice. Be sure to stay on solid ground.
You know, lots of people stocked up on sleds in anticipation of the winter weather we are seeing this morning. And we have some tips for the best and safest sledding experience. Only sled in safe and open spots that are away from trees, poles, or cars. Never attach a sled to the back of a vehicle. Sit on the sled. Do not lay down. Wear lots of synthetic layers like a coat, socks, boots, and gloves. Do this to avoid getting wet and cold and limit your risk to hypothermia. And if you're out enjoying the snow, remember to take a break and to hydrate. 7:52 is your time right now. Look at this. Caesar's Head right now, taking a live look here. Feels like 17 degrees. Seeing that snow fall flurries here and sticking to the ground. The impacts other parts of our area could see from this storm. Stay with us.
Okay, if you have the pendulum between the 2 weekends, you know, last weekend was ice, this weekend snow, I definitely would take the snow.
Yeah, me too.
Oh yeah, I'll take the snow over the ice, especially with our impacts. And snow is more fun. It's better to go play out in the snow versus ice like we had last weekend. Sleet and freezing rain. Now we're seeing snow, which is really hard to do in the south.
Yeah, and it's less dangerous in many different ways. Nonetheless, still bitterly cold. Meteorologist Grace Lau is joining us live from Greenville and has what types of impacts we can expect to see with this storm. And look at our crews across the area. Snow is falling in each and every one of those live shots. We'll get to that in a little bit. But first, Grace.
Hey guys, good morning. Yeah, I mean, we have a snow day here across the upstate. Here goes the wind. You see it kind of behind me blowing the snow around. And certainly something I want to go ahead and mention is that I'm bundled up. I have my gloves on, a little bit better than last time. I have my snow boots this time as well. Many layers on, and the one part that's not completely covered is my face. And when the wind blows, that's what certainly is cold, and I can feel it immediately. So if you're going to be out and about today, make sure you're bundled up, number one. I'm sure you know that. It's snow. It's cold. Number two, the cold's going to last a while. So as we go towards the rest of today, snow's falling. It's going to be fun, but it could stick around the next several days because of how cold we're going to be. We're talking single digits by tomorrow morning, which is the coldest air of the season, the coldest we've been so far. The wind chill value could be below zero, sub-zero, certainly in parts of western North Carolina. As for how much snow you're going to see, the impacts county by county for you. The reason that it's going to be so different, it just depends on where you are. Potentially closer towards areas near Pickens, Clemson, and Anderson, around 2 to 4. Here, Greenville, Spartanburg, we're going to be closer to 4 to even 6 inches of snow, depending on where those bands set up. And then Gaffney, Cherokee County, my friends out there, you can see higher than 6 inches, certainly. So once again, it's going to be a fun day. We'll stay with you and continue to keep you updated all morning long. Back to you guys.
Well, it's really coming down behind Grace out there, especially in downtown Greenville. We're seeing already quite a bit of accumulation. Some areas I've had reports of not seeing snow just yet. I've been checking our cameras, and finally I'm starting to see snow fall over Lake Hartwell. This is in Anderson. This is one of the last areas that I've had reports of no snow, so it might be a little hard to tell on the camera, but it is falling now. So that is good news. That will continue through the next few hours, and then snow will increase for everyone. So winter wonderland over downtown Greenville. This will look even more accumulation as we head towards the next couple hours, and then as we head towards tonight, start to taper off. So I'll walk you through the hour-by-hour timing here in a couple minutes. Destiny, Aaron.
Thank you, Victoria. We are tracking this storm and its impacts throughout the day.
So stay with us as we look at the changing conditions as the system moves through. Our live team coverage continues right after the break.
WYFF News 4 Today starts with breaking news.
Good Saturday morning. Thanks for staying with us for this extended version of WYFF News 4 Today.
That's right. Your time is 8 o'clock on the dot. We do have live team coverage of this winter storm from Greenville to Gaffney to Spartanburg. We also have a crew that will be in Asheville soon. But let's get you first to meteorologist Victoria Kokinos. Victoria.
We're definitely seeing differences in the snow across the board for some of us. It's really coming down in Asheville right now. It's been coming down all night, and we are seeing now, look at the wind picking up across Asheville. Accumulation on the ground as well. It's just now starting to pick up towards Greenville as well. We are starting to see it come down, but there are a few cars on the roads. Make sure to take it slow if you are driving. I know snow might be a bit easier to drive on than ice, but still they are putting down some brine and also trying to clear the roads as fast as they can. But we are starting to see it come down as well as we travel down towards Lake Hartwell. This has been the last camera that I haven't seen any snow yet, but we are starting to see some flurries. This will pick up in the next few hours. I know a lot of you have sent me reports, so thank you for that. It's a lot easier to look at the weather, see eyes on the ground, and hear reports from you all than looking at the radar. So thank you. If you want to send in reports, I have a link up on my Facebook page right now. Also, you can send me an email with what you're seeing. It's very helpful, especially for areas like Clemson, Anderson, Piedmont that maybe haven't seen as much snow as the rest of us. Here's a look at Lawrence. Starting to come down near Lawrence. We are starting to see some accumulation. We're seeing some very light snow and hardly any accumulation moments ago, and it's starting to pick up. But look at the tarp on the fence. It is very windy outside. The wind chills will come down this afternoon. So if you are going to play in the snow, I am later today. Just keep this in mind. We are also in an extreme cold warning. We'll see temperatures start to drop throughout the day, which will bring us impacts by tomorrow and still brings us impacts this afternoon. So I'm going to toss it over to meteorologist Grace Lau, who is live in Greenville. Grace, oh, look at those snowflakes. It is coming down, but we still have impacts that we'll see later today. So I'm going to toss it over to you.
Hey, Victoria, I feel like that scene in Christmas Vacation where she's like, my eyes are frozen shut. I've been standing here just for about 30 seconds and you see all the snow over my scarf, my jacket, of course, my hair as well. It is coming down in Greenville. This is a lot different than even just an hour ago. This has been a consistent pour of those heavier, those bigger snowflakes. And this is the good news. That's what you want to see when you want to see higher accumulation amounts. I know we've been forecasting for Greenville specifically around 4 to 6 inches. And boy, I'm not going to be surprised if we hit that pretty early just because of how much it's coming down and how pretty quickly compared to just an hour ago. A very different scene out here than we were around 4 or 5 o'clock. I'm going to go ahead and move out of the way just so you can see behind me. It's coming down. This is a different scene. You kind of see the bushes out here and you notice I'm beginning to see some more snow accumulation across the parking lot, across the ground as well. Potentially could start making some footprints out there as well. What you're seeing, that's not the ice that's left over. That is now snow blanketing parts of the parking lot, blanketing parts, of course, of the trees out there, the bushes, of course. And once again, we're going to continue to watch this for you as we go towards the rest of the morning. We have a snowman competition on the way. Stay with us. I'm sure I'm going to build the best one out here. I'll go ahead and continue to show you what's happening outside in Greenville. I know we have crews across our area. Depending on where you are, depends on how much snow you're going to get. In Victoria, I know you have a little bit more on that and why that is, right?
Yeah, that's right, Grace. Depending on where you are, the totals start to go up or they go down. And she was talking about the snowman competition. 4 a.m. this morning when we started coverage, we want the reporters in each of their areas to start building a snowman once it starts accumulating so we can see who gets the most snow. So it is finally starting to accumulate. So Grace has her little pile going for her snowman. Here's a live look over Paris Mountain right now. It is completely covered in clouds and snow right now. Some of us are seeing heavy snowfall. Some of us aren't seeing much of anything. And that is because of the low pressure system. There's a low off of the coast right now near the Outer Banks, bringing Wilmington and the Outer Banks blizzard conditions. But that's what's bringing us the moisture to bring in snow for today. So this will continue throughout the afternoon, but watch as it tapers off first as that low pressure system pulls away by about 1 o'clock. Starts to taper off first near Franklin, Mahala, Toccoa, and Hartwell. You were the last ones to see snow. You'll be the first ones to see snow exit because you're furthest away from that moisture source. Now, Gaffney, Spartanburg, Union, and Lawrence will be the last to see that moisture leave. So you'll continue to see snowfall later tonight. So you'll see the highest snow totals, and we'll break that down in just a moment. Starts to exit by 7 to 8 p.m. tonight for everyone. And then as we wake up tomorrow morning, temperatures really drop. It'll be frigid out the door tomorrow. We're talking sub-zero, -20 in the mountains, single digits, and sub-zero in the upstate. Total wise. So I said it moments ago, Gaffney, Union, Lawrence are closest to that moisture source. They'll see the highest totals, near 7 inches in spots. Then we get closer towards Asheville, Hendersonville, Greenville, Anderson, Abbeville. If you're watching right now, by the time this is over for the accumulation, you'll see near 4 to 6 inches, which really lines up with our forecast. And talking about moments ago, Franklin, Walhalla, Toccoa, Hartwell, Elberton, you're the last ones to see snow from this low pressure, and you're the first ones to see it exit. So you'll see the least amount of snow, but regardless, it's still 2 to 4 inches. That's still enough to go sledding, or maybe if you want to build a snowman. But again, it is freezing outside. Snow is fun to play in, but sub-zero temperatures are in the forecast later tonight. So please, if you are going to play outside in the snow, take a break, go inside, drink some hot cocoa, maybe change into some dry clothes, warm up, then you can go back outside. I'm going sledding after this. I'm going to enjoy it, but you need to stay warm. It has to be cold to snow, but this is extreme cold. So I'll walk you through what to expect after this, especially in our extreme cold warning for tomorrow. Coming up here in a few minutes. Destiny, Aaron.
All right, Victoria, Grace, thank you so much. We're also following breaking news this morning. 3 people are recovering after a house fire in Greer, and crews say the fire was caused by a space heater. Greer fire crews say it happened just after 11 o'clock last night on Mason Street. They had to rescue 3 people who were trapped inside, and they were taken to the hospital. The fire was put out in about 30 minutes, and no firefighters were hurt.
Well, this is a good reminder to use space heaters safely. The American Red Cross says half of all home heating fires it tracks happen during the months of December January and February. 1 in every 7 home fires and 1 in every 5 home fire deaths involve the use of heating equipment. So if you have a space heater, make sure you keep it at least 3 feet away from anything that could catch fire and only plug it directly into an outlet. Continuing our snowstorm coverage this morning with live team coverage across the upstate.
We begin with our Leah Phillips, who's in Greenville at the Furman University campus. Leah, how do things look since we last talked?
Destiny, Aaron, good morning. Here at Furman, these college students are in for a treat when they wake up this morning. It's pretty quiet on campus right now. We're hoping to see some activity pick up later, but man, oh man, is it coming down. I'm going to step out of the way here just so you can see. Look at that beautiful shot. I mean, Furman is a beautiful campus to begin with, but when you get that nice blanket of that nice white snow, my goodness, isn't that beautiful? Quite some scenery for your Saturday morning here. As you can see, lots of flurries. I'm sure the camera's not even doing it justice. We're honestly moving past flurries into a full-blown snowfall here, and it is just gorgeous. It's starting to cling to those trees. It's definitely coating the roads. We've been hammering that home all day long. Stay off the roads as best as you can today. Enjoy it. Stay outside. Again, stay warm. Like Victoria just said, bundle up, have those warm drinks on hand. Furman University is closed to the public for today, but we're here giving you updates on everything going on, and we'll give you those beautiful scenic viewpoints like we just showed you throughout the rest of this morning. Again, stay warm, stay off the roads, and stay safe and enjoy this snow, you guys. For now, reporting live in Greenville, I'm Leah Phillips, WYFF News 4.
All right, Leah, thank you. Let's keep the live team coverage rolling all across the upstate from Greenville County to Cherokee County.
Yeah, that's right. Our Isabel Mark is joining us live in Gaffney. And you know what, Isabel, earlier you had a dog out there. I feel like you've seen everything throughout the morning. And then you were talking about you being from Kansas City and your experience with snow. How are things looking right now?
Hey, Aaron and Destiny. It's already been, I feel like I've lived a whole life already this morning. Yeah, we've met a lot of people who've come out and said hi just because they've been so excited to see all this snowfall in Gaffney. And I know Gaffney here in Cherokee County specifically, we're expected to see rather, like a lot of snowfall, around 6 inches or so. So it's going to be so much fun to see that coming down. And just in the few hours that we've been here, we've seen significant accumulation on the ground, and it's making that awesome sound of, I wonder if you can hear that just little crunch of your shoes on the snow. That's like my favorite part about it. And you can see that I'm already making snow prints over here because we have enough to actually kind of, I want to say, you know, just based on how deep this snow print is, it looks like it's, I don't know, ½ inch or something. So we're starting to see some snowfall here. It's something we're going to continue to monitor, but also it is really cold out here, guys. And you can see this wind. That's really what's making it feel so cold out here, is because it's pelting the snow this way. I'm feeling it pelting my face a little bit. It's getting stuck in my hair. It's a little fun, obviously, but you'll want to make sure you're bundled up too. I've got gloves on. I've got heaters, or hand warmers. What are they called? But the ones for your toes, I have those on. And then I've also got multiple layers on as well. So just some ideas for you if you're going to head outside. But for now, reporting live in Gaffney, Isabel Marek, WYFF News 4.
Thank you, Isabel. Definitely the morning to double up on everything. Leggings, socks, gloves even. Just make sure you're completely protected before you go outside in the snow.
Nice boots as well. You know, got to stay warm. We continue tracking that snowfall across our area.
Our Tanika Phoenix is joining us live from Spartanburg. Tia, ooh, look at those flurries. It's just picked up out there, huh?
It's definitely picked up. It's just coming. My microphone is like a snow cone here. So I wanted to get started. You know, we have this snowman competition and just kind of gather up the little bit of snow that we have, which I should say a lot. We've been out here since 4 o'clock, and it's definitely gotten bigger. Now, for the kiddies that want to play outside, I got to let you know the county parks are all closed today. So you're going to have to play at home. If you want to go sledding, do that at home. It's also very cold. So Miracle Hill Ministry, they have opened up their shelters at all locations. The one here in Spartanburg is open to men and women. Now, I'm not going to have enough time to actually build a snowman, but I wanted to show you what I did over here. Because the snow is still fresh, light, and fluffy, you can't really get a good snowball going. It's just enough to, you know, kind of play with. And what I like to say is bake a cake. This is what we would do, you know, when I was in New York, and you just kind of bake your cake there. So again, we're keeping you updated with the latest. You see the conditions change the longer I'm out here. For now, reporting live in Spartanburg, Taniqua Penix, WYFF News 4.
All right, Tia, thank you. 8:11 is your time on this Saturday morning, and here's a live look from our Paris Mountain sky cam. You can see the clouds, the snow's falling there as well. The feels like, look at this, 15 degrees. We've been talking all throughout the morning about how important it is to stay bundled up and take breaks if you're outside. We'll be right back with continued storm coverage after the break.
8:14 is your time right now. Let's just show you a live look of our roads right now. 85 south at Batesville Road. It's in Greenville County, you know, near the Pelham Road area. We're seeing a little bit of snow right here on the sides of the road, but it is picking up across our area. Something to be mindful of. Officials in all of South Carolina, North Carolina, and Georgia are urging people just to make sure that they are careful and stay off the roads. Should you have to travel, go slowly and stay weather aware. Right, Victoria?
That's exactly right. We are starting to see snow accumulate, especially on some of the roadways this morning. It's really coming down in some areas, and it's not in other areas. And so I do see your report, so thank you for that. For those sending in reports, letting me know where you're seeing snow or your totals that you're seeing, it's super helpful. Right now, this is a live look over downtown, or over Greenville, but towards 385, we are starting to see accumulation on the roadways. It is really coming down now. It looks like a winter wonderland out there. Please, if you are heading out on the roads, take it slow. They are putting brine down, and they are clearing the roads, but it's still slick outside. I know snow's easier to drive on than ice, but that doesn't mean get out on the roads. Feels like temperature 14 degrees. This is actually going to go down throughout the day, and so that makes it a bit dangerous. If you are planning on going and playing in the snow, make sure to bundle up, go inside and warm up. So I'm going to toss it over to meteorologist Grace Lau, who is live outside our studios. And Grace, the snow is coming down. Those flakes are huge. What are you seeing outside right now?
Oh, Victoria, it's a cold outside, number one. You know, I was going to say that, number two. Yeah, the flakes are huge outside right now. I mean, certainly it's winter wonderland for sure. A lot different than we were dealing with earlier. I want to go ahead and talk about my table, my handy dandy table I've been dealing with out here, kind of showing you accumulation that could potentially could be on decks, on your porch, right? This been kind of grabbing that snow all morning long. And you notice this isn't that snow or the ice we were dealing with last weekend. This is fluffy, right? This is fun stuff you can potentially build a snowman with, go sledding on. This is the kind of stuff you want. And certainly we're dealing with a bit more of a dry snow. This isn't wet. I mean, look at me. I'm just kind of being able to move it around like sawdust, and certainly something to be excited about. This is that fun stuff, right? So as we go towards the rest of the day, we're going to be playing in this like I am. In a couple of minutes, I'll start building my snowman. I think it's time now. We're going to be dealing with potentially seeing different accumulation amounts across parts of the area. Depending on where you are, depends on how much you're going to be getting, right? A bit closer towards parts of Walhalla and Clemson and near Pickens as well. You guys around that 2 to 4 inch range. This is why you sending in pictures and, of course, emailing us what you see is so important as we go towards the rest of our afternoon, as we go towards Greenville, Spartanburg around 4 to 6, and my folks in Cherokee County and Union as well, closer to Greenwood, you potentially could be dealing with upwards of 6 or higher. We're going to have a lot of snow across the area. It's going to be a fun day for us. Bundle up. The cold lasts, though, and it's going to be brutal. I'm feeling it right now as soon as the wind begins to blow. And Victoria, you have more on that and why this is so important as we go towards these next couple of days. Yes, the snow is fun right now, but it could stick around a while, right?
Yeah, we have the extreme cold warning in place. So Grace and I are going out sledding later today. So if you're like us, you're going out sledding, make sure to continue to see temperatures. We'll continue to see temperatures start to drop off. So we are seeing quite a bit of snow over Paris Mountain right now. We saw snow in Greenville. It's coming down now in Lawrence. We are going to see this continue to increase throughout today. So that's why totals will start to add up. This is coming from a low pressure system that's meandering off the coast of North Carolina. That's what's pulling in moisture to bring us quite a bit of snow. Look at the snow right now over Asheville. Accumulation will we are seeing accumulation already over Asheville and western North Carolina. And as we go throughout this evening, should exit by about 7 to 8 p.m. tonight. So look at the totals. Grace was just touching on this. We'll see accumulation start to lessen, we'll say, towards Cullowhee, Franklin, Walhalla, and Toccoa. This is because you're furthest away from the moisture source, so you're going to see less totals. You'll see less snow. It also exits first near northeast Georgia. Then as we head towards Asheville, Hendersonville, Greenville, Anderson, down towards Greenwood, we are expecting 4 to 6 inches. We've been forecasting this the last couple days. Then as we get towards Gaffney, Spartanburg, Union, we are expecting near almost 7 inches in some areas. So it is expected to continue to accumulate, especially towards Gaffney and Union. You'll see the highest totals due to the low pressure system exiting up the coast and you being closest to the coastal areas. So again, the closer you are to the coast, essentially, the higher the totals that you'll see. The snow will exit first towards Gaffney and Union, and then, or last, I should say. So you'll see the highest totals. And then we have that extreme cold warning by tomorrow morning. Sub-zero temperatures are expected Sunday morning, even in the upstate. So please keep this in mind. Warm up. Remember, it's fun outside, but remember to keep your home warm and ready for the cold temperatures. Drip your faucets, stay inside if you can, especially through tomorrow morning, and also stay warm. We'll be right back.
Around the region, a state of emergency is now in effect for North Carolina's Outer Banks. People who live there spent the past few days preparing for the storm, which is forecast to bring significant snow and flooding to the area. NCDOT leaders say ferry routes are canceled for the rest of the weekend. Community members have stocked up on goods and were bracing for the storm.
We had 8.5 inches last year, so we made it through that. So this shouldn't be too much worse than that, except for the wind. They're calling for 60-mile-an-hour winds, but we'll see how that goes.
We're going to make a big pot of pasta sauce and, you know, just sort of hunker down here for what we might get, which is kind of exciting.
NCDOT says the last ferry from Ocracoke Island to Hatteras left at 4:30 this morning.
Meanwhile, ice accumulation in the Allegheny River in Pittsburgh has shut down all traffic. In this video, the river is completely impassable and there's no way to break through the ice and clear shipping lanes. So Pittsburgh waterway crews say they just have to wait for it to melt. The river is closed to all traffic through March 1st.
At 8:23, we do want to get a check on our airports this morning. We saw dozens of cancellations and delays from last weekend's ice storm. At last check, 20 flights set to leave Greenville-Spartanburg International Airport have been canceled today, while 12 flights due to arrive into the airport have been canceled. Then the world's busiest airport dealing with impacts from the storm as well. More than 500 flights have been canceled today at Atlanta Hartsfield-Jackson International Airport, while 40 flights are reporting delays.
Let's take a look at some regional airports. Charlotte is also expected to pick up snow from this system. 37 flights departing from the airport before 9 o'clock this morning have been canceled, and 23 incoming flights originally scheduled to land before 9 o'clock have also been canceled.
Also at Asheville Regional Airport, 13 departing flights have been canceled. 12 flights scheduled to arrive today have also been canceled.
Let's take a live look now from Aaron's neck of the woods. Look at Asheville right there. Feels like 5 degrees. Just into the newsroom, the Buncombe County Parks, libraries, landfill, and transfer station are closed today. The parks will remain closed tomorrow. Stay with us for this extended version of WYFF News 4 Today. 7 is your time right now. Thanks for staying with us for this extended edition of WYFF News 4 Today. We have team coverage of this snowstorm.
Yeah, we've been following it all throughout the morning, but let's get a look at the weather and where things stand. We'll get you first now to meteorologist Victoria Kokinos and Chief Meteorologist Chris Justice. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, guys. Chris joining me this morning to talk about the snow that we're seeing across the area. Definitely a difference from last week.
Yeah, here it is. I mean, yeah, this is a much different tone than this time last week. Nothing good about ice. This time the kids are going to have some fun in it. The roads, I will tell you, are getting slippery. Even coming in, we had a dusting to a ½ an inch. I mean, just coming around some curves, if you're not just extra slow, you kind of do that little curve, and you know that it's getting bad out there.
Right.
But the crews, they were staged at the exits, like almost every exit on 385, and you can see they're ready to just start plowing as soon as they can get a second to. They're going to keep up with it. Why don't we go look at a few weather maps here? You've been tracking out some of the stuff that the snow is starting to come down, and we talked about how 8 o'clock and beyond, those snow rates are going to come in at about 1 inch per hour, and this is pretty good right here.
Yeah, we're starting to see it on the roadways. We were talking about it earlier this morning, Chris. Starting to see it accumulate on the roadways, which is I would say good news for our totals, but
Yeah.
if you are heading outside, like Chris said, take it slower. And we've had a lot of the viewers come in and tell us what they're seeing and what you're seeing on the road, so that's nice to know. So the feel-like temperature, 18.
Oof, it bites outside, and the key is we're 26 degrees and getting colder. It's not going to get warmer today, hour by hour. It gets colder by about a degree. Look at Asheville. It is just coming down right now, and they've already got an inch or so on the ground, and it's at least an inch per hour in some of these locations.
And I've had reports from viewers in western North Carolina, 2 inches in some areas, especially those higher elevations. And so we'll continue to see this throughout the day. This is heading in towards 11. Most of us from that low starting to see it kind of blanket the area. Then as that low pulls away, there are those breaks in the snow.
Yeah, I think we're at the highest peak of this situation, inch per hour through the next probably 4 or 5 hours. And then by 2 o'clock, we're not shutting it off, but it is starting to phase out. Let's send things out to meteorologist Grace Lau, who's out front of our studios right now in Greenville. Grace, you're starting to see it pile up. Your shot keeps looking different every time we check back in.
Hey guys, yeah, I think in a couple of hours I might just be frozen here as a snowman as well. Let's go ahead and talk about how much we're seeing. Yeah, it has been consistently pouring down. These are those bigger flakes outside than we were seeing just a couple of hours ago. A lot different. And here's the good news is that it's going to continue if you enjoy the snow. I'm going to go ahead and back out of the way just so you can see across the area. I haven't looked behind me in a while, and it looks a lot different than it was just about 10-15 minutes ago. Beginning to see a lot more of snow out on our bushes, a lot more white, right? They're not green anymore. And that's good news if you want to build a snowman later. Of course, go sledding. We're going to continue to see this as well. And as you go towards the rest of the day, like Chris mentioned, it's not going to get any warmer. It's going to get colder. I'm certainly feeling it. I'm bundled up head to toe. Got my hat, scarf, snow boots this time. Some better gloves than last time as well. And when the wind blows, I certainly feel it on the one place that's not completely covered up, my face, right, my cheeks. So make sure you're bundled up today as you go towards the rest of the afternoon, enjoying the snow. It's going to be cold, Chris, and I know we're talking about potentially seeing some cold temperatures even after this, and that could cause some issues with a refreeze once again these next several days. This is why we have impact days in place, right?
That's exactly right. I mean, we got the situation that's going to not have the snow go anywhere anytime soon because we're locked in right now, and you can see the snow is beginning to pick up and be heavy across the area. Our radar returns are steady. They're not flickering, which means the atmosphere is trying to get it. Those of you that are in the southern part of the upstate, as we told you, hey, you may not wake up to the snow, but by 10 o'clock, we're all just pouring snow. That's going to be the case as this slowly starts to fill in across the entire area. And these purples and blues that you're seeing here are snowfall rates that are an inch per hour. There will be pockets of even heavier than that. You look at these darker purples and blues, Rabun County, northern Oconee County, it is just pouring snow in those areas. And like the summertime, just like a radar, the colors are not going to be the exact color green in a rain situation. They're going to fluctuate, and there'll be pockets of heavier amounts where, for example, Simpsonville could get poured on for about 30 minutes and you already get an inch, whereas Malden may be in a little bit of a lighter band and you get a half an inch. And that'll make the totals fluctuate up. But on an average here, we're looking at about 4 inches to as much as 8 inches in pockets here across the upstate. So the forecast, there's nothing here to tell me is looking like it's going to change, or there's no big fluctuations that we need to make. It's really on track here throughout the rest of the day as we're talking about these snow rates continuing to pick up in many locations. And where it's locked in, Greenville, Spartanburg, Cherokee, Union County, you're kind of locked in with the heavy snow right now. And what it's going to do is just continue to pivot and expand. At some point today, this afternoon, that coastal low, the energy is going to shift in, and that's when it starts to come in from the east side. So we may get some wraparound bands there, but that's when the situation turns a lot more dire for the Outer Banks. They're looking at blizzard conditions, 60-mile-per-hour winds for several hours, and the visibility is going to be cut down there. We'll talk more about the cold and the snow forecast for you hour by hour with new totals in just a few minutes.
All right, thank you, Chris, Grace, and Victoria. We're continuing our snowstorm coverage this morning with live team coverage across the upstate.
Yeah, we've seen throughout the morning these different totals as we've worked with our reporters and seen different areas. We have our Leah Phillips live in Greenville right now, our Arizona person. She's seeing snow for the first time. Leah, how are things looking at 8:33?
Hey, Aaron and Destiny, good morning to you. I just told James in the car, it looks like I am inside of a powdered donut. That's kind of how it feels right now, because this is not the sleet and the ice and that freezing rain. It's all like we're just floating through the air, and boy, oh boy, is it starting to really come down. Starting around 8 o'clock this morning, it really started to amp up, and we can certainly see that out here right now. It's gathering on my hat, it's gathering on my jacket, it's all in my hair. And take a look at that gorgeous, gorgeous scenery here at the Furman University campus. It was empty this morning, you guys. We did not have all this coating just hours ago, and now we're looking at a full-blown winter wonderland, and what a winter wonderland it will be all throughout today. Quick note, Furman University is closed to the public for the day, but that's why we're here. We got you guys. We'll be showing you all the festivities all day long. Again, if you're gonna get outside, maybe you're wrapping up that morning cup of coffee, make sure to bundle up, stay warm. I've got 3-4 layers on right now, and it feels pretty frigid, so that's very important. We want to stay warm. We want to stay safe. Also, we want to stay off the roads. The South.
We'll get back to our Leah Phillips in just a moment.
Yeah, let's continue our team coverage this morning. Take you up the road just a little bit on 85 in Cherokee County.
That's right. Isabel Mark is joining us live now from Gaffney. Isabel, what are you seeing right now?
Hey, Aaron and Destiny, I got my hand up right now because the snow's falling this way, and there's lots of it. The flakes have just continued to get bigger throughout the morning, and now I'm just covered by snow all around me, as you can see. My photographer, Josh Murphy, fantastic photographer, by the way, he was just telling me that it looks kind of like, you know, we're in a snow globe or something like that, and it looks super white out here. It's just everything is covered, all the rooftops, all the branches, some of the trees that still, I mean, a lot of the trees don't have leaves on them anymore, but now they got snowflakes on them, right? And it's just covering, oh, look at this. So like this trash can here, we showed this earlier. Now look at how deep it is in snow. That looks almost like we've got kind of an inch now. Sorry, this isn't the best visual, but this right here, yeah, that looks almost like a half of an inch to maybe an inch of snow that we're seeing here in Gaffney now. We were here when it first started falling, and now it's gotten, you know, significantly more. Look at this. All of these snow prints that I just made. And the great part is that under here, actually, that's not ice. So that's good news for all of us who might be slipping and sliding, but that doesn't mean that you should get out on the roadways. Just good news that right now under there, it's still kind of just moist under there. But be careful, because I'm walking around out here in my boots. I did have snow boots on earlier, guys, but they weren't as comfy and warm as these ones are, so I had to change them out. And that just goes to show. Here we go. Here's some more wind and some more snow pelting my face. I'm going to move this way a little bit so it's out of the wind. But it's cold out here, y'all. So you're going to want to layer up. I'm wearing a WYFF 4 vest or jacket right here. And then I've got my heated vest under there. I got a sweater. And then I got a thermal layer under that. And then, of course, gloves. And hey, it's kind of like a get ready with me, right? And then I got the shoes and the pants, and under that, 2 pairs of socks, y'all. 2 pairs of socks under here, and then another thermal layer that's got some fleece lined leggings, courtesy of my producer, Jenny Williams. She gave me those. So this is all what I'm wearing to stay warm out here. And that's what I'd suggest for you guys, too, to come out and enjoy this, but also to stay warm, because these are cold temperatures out here. But we've seen some people walking around this morning and enjoying it so far. So stay tuned, because we're going to continue to show y'all what we're seeing here in Gaffney and just how much of it we're seeing as well. But for now, reporting live in Gaffney, Isabel Mark, WYFF News 4.
Isabel, thank you. Your time now is 8:37 on your Saturday morning, and we're taking a live look from our Caesars Head sky cam. You can see that snow falling. It's falling all across our area. But what can you expect as we go throughout the morning? Chief Meteorologist Chris Justice is here, Meteorologist Victoria Kokinos, Meteorologist Grace Lau, and team coverage. That all continues after the break. If you see snowplows on the road, a few reminders from the North Carolina Department of Transportation. Those plows run on scheduled, priority-based routes. And if the blades are up, they're likely headed to their route with de-icing resources. The plows also can't operate when the sustained winds exceed 35 miles per hour. If you do have to drive, be sure to give plows plenty of space on the roads.
Meanwhile, the South Carolina Department of Transportation is continuing road treatment as the snowstorm moves through the area.
The statewide pre-treatment started Thursday, and 24-hour operations went into place on Friday. And now 3,000 SCDOT employees statewide are working around the clock. The teams will remain on the roads all throughout the storm and will clear roads in the days following.
Transportation leaders say the team is working to keep momentum going from last week's ice storm, while taking into account this time we'll see all snow instead of ice.
We just came through an ice event with a lot of sleet and ice. A half inch of ice or even an inch of ice is a very different impact on the roadway than 3 to 6 inches of snow. And so that makes a difference as we're making our operational plan, but it doesn't change how we treat the roads in advance.
SCDOT says the best thing drivers can do in the coming days is to avoid travel altogether. This allows crews to work more efficiently through the storm's aftermath.
Yeah, now to Georgia, where DOT crews there have pre-treated about 20,000 miles of road all across the state. Officials say they replenished the brine used from last weekend's storm and have nearly 2 million gallons of brine statewide. GDOT treating all major interstates also, including I-85 from Metro Atlanta to the South Carolina state line.
The snow we're expecting has people getting their sleds ready.
But with that extreme cold, doctors say parents also need to get ready for protecting children from the weather. WYFF News 4 talked to Dr. Tara Drew at AnMed Health, and she told us prolonged exposure to those extreme temperatures mixed with the high winds can predispose your child to hypothermia. So she says it's so important to make sure they're dressed appropriately and not to stay outside for long durations.
Meanwhile, we love seeing your photos and videos of the snow.
Yeah, you can comment on our weather posts on our WYFF4 Facebook page, and you might even see your photo on air. This one's from Brittany in Forest City. She was one of the first people to send us a photo about 6:30 this morning, coming in early this morning.
Yeah, it is. Those are roads out there. You can see that Rachel took this one in Arden at 6:30, 2 inches of snow there at that time.
And then Paula sent us this one from Mountain Home in North Carolina. Is that my mom? My mom's Paula. Let me make sure that's not her. Nope, that's not her. That's a different house. That's a different house. Around 6:45. She did send one, though, and it looked about like that.
I just love when they have the ruler in the snow. That's official. Okay, it's officially however many inches. Meanwhile, let's get a live look from our Hilton Greenville sky cam. Right now, your time is 8:42. The snow is coming down. What is that, Woodruff Road?
Ooh, yeah.
But is that
nope, Hilton Greenville, yeah.
Okay, Hilton Greenville. You can see that there's snow coming down overpass, all on the roads. Make sure you're careful out there. Feels like 15 degrees. Stay with us. We'll be right back with our extended coverage.
Our snow day is here, and it is panning out on forecast right here. We got a meso-low, as we call it, happening right here. And what this spin is doing is allowing the snow just to kind of pivot over the same areas. And this is going to be the heart of our storm now through about 1 p.m. We're going to be getting the snowfall rates at about 1 inch per hour. Sometimes that'll fluctuate up, just like rain in the summertime. Sometimes it'll scale back down a little bit. And then after 1 o'clock, we're still snowing. It's just slowly starting to taper down as this low begins to shift its energy toward the coastal low, which is going to go gangbusters on Wilmington northbound, where they could have blizzard conditions and 12 inches of snow. We've got some big time snow happening right now across Spartanburg, Greenville. These darker colors indicate the snow rates that are just pouring. Some of you are still waiting, and I get it. The kids want to wake up and see the ground covered. It's coming, I promise. You just got to give it a little bit. It's wrapping around that low right there. And Hartwell, you're next. Anderson, you're getting in on it in Lounsville. Just ask the folks in Greenville. It covers the ground quickly. In fact, we got meteorologist Grace Lau outside live right now in Greenville. Grace, what are you seeing? Because every time we keep checking in, it looks like a little bit more of a snow globe, and the snow is accumulating quickly out there. How much would you say you got now?
Oh, Chris, I don't even know. It certainly is getting closer to 1 inch out here. I mean, a completely different story than even just 15 minutes ago. I'm going to go ahead and get out of the way. It's beginning to kind of cover my face, cover my hat, my hair, of course. A completely different story. And I want to go ahead and say this. These are those big flakes we were seeing early this morning, but a lot more of it. It's not every flaker, so it's pouring down here. I know you're talking about those deeper purples outside, and I was kind of eyeing the radar before I stepped out here and eyeing what you were doing with one of our monitors out here, and it certainly is a bit of a bubble over Greenville. It looks like a snow globe out here. I'm having fun. It's a lot more lighter and more fun than it was last weekend. Chris and I were out here. We were talking about ice accumulation, and I feel like this morning, we're having a lot more fun. It's a lot more lighter. Certainly something you can go play in a little bit later as well. This is a lighter bit of a dusting of a snow on this table here. I've been kind of using it as my gauge to see how much we have, and I think I can make a snowball for you this morning, maybe potentially if I could pack it together with my gloves. I don't know. I've been out here for a while, but certainly something to have fun with. And I know, Chris, you've been talking about 1 inch per hour. I'm trying to do some meteorology math right here. We've been talking about 4 to 6, even higher than that in Greenville. I know a lot of folks are going to be seeing this for a while as well, so that forecast is going to verify. We have a lot of snow on the way, and a lot of snow that potentially could last a while because of how cold we're going to be even after this system moves through, right?
That's right. I mean, some folks haven't seen snow like this in 4 years. I mean, it's the kind where you're walking in the snow, you go for a walk or maybe take the dog out, and then your footsteps are covered up by the time you double back. Here's live Super Doppler 4. Our very own Doppler radar gives us an instant look at where the snow is and the heaviest bands right here. You see those darker blues back through Oconee County? That's wrapping in, and what it's doing is filling in across the area. And we're going to see the snow continue to fill in, and it's going to get a lot more widespread. Those live Super Doppler 4 alert day hours are continuing across the area. Our Skycam network blocked out right here from our Paris Mountain Skycam. It's snowing in Anderson, Asheville, Spartanburg, and temperatures are going down. So we're not going to switch back over it anytime during the day. This is going to be heavy snow, and it's just a matter of how heavy it'll be in any given hour. Pouring snow at different times. It's 26 in Greenville right now. It continues to pour snow over our Paris Mountain Skycam. And as we look out over Spartanburg, it is pouring snow as well. That visibility is so low you can't even see downtown's buildings right there. Lawrence are getting in on the action. Clinton, most of Lawrence County right now, and it is cold in Lawrence. 28 degrees, feels like 22, and that north wind. Asheville piling up the snow. You started really starting to pour up the snow about midnight last night. Now it's continuing to spread in and accumulate. Lake Hartwell, you're on some of the beginnings of it here. Dusting on the ground. That dusting quickly becomes an inch, quickly becomes 2. You give it an hour, hour and a half, and it's much different. Look at temperatures. We're in the low to mid 20s across the area. That wind stout out of the northeast. That's something we got to watch today because those gusts will begin to grow as this low begins to kick up. Feels like 16 in Greenville, 18 in Spartanburg. Look at Asheville and Hendersonville. The current wind chill 5 and 9. Let me show you the latest high resolution computer model. It shows that snow heavy through about 1, 2 o'clock, and then after that it's not stopping, but it is going to start to slack up a little bit, slowly pushing the bulk of this to the south and east. And by 6 o'clock tonight, we're beginning to see most of this shift out of our area, other than a few flurries here and there, but that doesn't add to meaningful accumulation. When it's all said and done, we're looking at 4 to 6 inches across a good bit of the upstate and western North Carolina. You got about 6 inches setting up here across the Greenville-Spartanburg County line, pushing off toward the east, 6 to 8 inches in those locations. It is going to be a big snow, and like we've seen in a long time. Look at these totals here across Greenville to Anderson, 5 to 6 inches, 4 right along the South Carolina state line. You get over here towards Spartanburg and Gaffney, you're the areas that could go a little bit above a half a foot right there. We're talking about big snow right here. Tomorrow morning when you wake up, it is a hard freeze. This is kind of locked in time, right? We're not getting this out of here anytime soon. Now, tomorrow's temperatures are going to struggle to get to freezing. You got a cold ground, but we may get just a few degrees above it. That might actually make things a little bit worse as we go into Monday morning, because instead of it being a fluffy, dry snow like we have, it's going to get crunchy and icy because it refreezes over any kind of slush that forms. Going into tonight, into tomorrow, look at those wind chill values going sub-0 as we go into the overnight hours. The 4-day looks like this. We got heavy snow today, 25 degrees the high, down to 11 degrees as we go into tomorrow morning, 31 as we go toward Sunday, and then 38 degrees as we go into Monday. So I think we're going to finally start to get some extra melting going on, but I expect we're going to have some road problems well into the week, possibly through Tuesday, maybe even Wednesday morning, but finally we have a full day where we don't go below freezing. That'll do a lot to get the melting underway.
It's so important to remember your health in a winter storm, even though the snow can be fun. We recently spoke with Dr. Joel Cachette, Chief Medical Officer of United Healthcare, Medicare, and Retirement, about what to do before you head outside.
It's important to make sure that that area around your home is safe. So clearing walkways, stairs, and driveways as soon as conditions allow is important. Using salt or sand to improve traction will always help. Having lighting to ensure that you can see icy patches is important. And for those who live in communities or senior residences, such as apartments, it's important to check that the common areas of walkways and also railings are well cared for, they've been salted or sanded, and that the railings that you can use are sturdy.
Meanwhile, North Carolina's Emergency Management Division is warning people to stay off frozen bodies of water because they say that while that ice might look solid, it may not be able to hold any weight. So you shouldn't walk, skate, or fish on the ice. Make sure you stay on solid ground.
Well, the snow this weekend is good for sledding, but it's important to stay safe while you're outdoors. Only sled in safe and open spots that are away from trees, poles, or cars, and never attach a sled to the back of the vehicle. Sit on the sled. Do not lay down. Wear lots of synthetic layers like a coat, socks, boots, and gloves to avoid getting wet and to limit your risk to hypothermia. 8:54 is your time, and utility crews are ready to respond to power outages should they happen this weekend. Duke Energy says if you experience an outage, report it on the utility's website or through their app. Sign up to receive outage alerts. Don't open refrigerators or freezers if you can to allow food to stay cold. And go into a smaller room with other members of your household to stay warmer.
And I know weather seemed like a roller coaster, but we're talking about real roller coasters now. Cold weather is also arriving in parts of Florida, and while it's usually sunny and warm, the drop in temperatures can impact the roller coasters at major theme parks. SeaWorld Orlando is the park with most coasters in the tourist district. Rob McNicholas, the VP of Operations, says the cold air could cause the wheels to get a little tighter, which then leads to more friction and slows down the ride vehicle. So temperatures have to reach a certain degree before they roll.
We don't just send the coaster. Everyone thinks we push the buttons and there it goes. There's a lot to it. We do our system checks in the morning, which we will start. And then once we hit 40 degrees and just a little bit over, we can start cycling the trains.
We're told the water parks at SeaWorld, Disney, and Universal are all closed this weekend.
Well, North Carolina Auto Glass business is seeing more customers with cracked and shattered windshields after last weekend's winter weather. One woman experienced that exact situation while driving on I-40 in the central part of the state. The moment was captured by another driver's dash cam. You can see that chunk of ice hit the windshield of her car.
Ice hit my windshield, and the next thing I knew, I felt glass in my face, in my lap, all in my car. There was just a glass explosion. My daughter screamed and started crying. I screamed, "What's happened?" My daughter's crying. I'm just trying to gather what am I hurt?
Well, the other driver took off and she was only able to get part of their license plate number. She ended up replacing her entire windshield.
We've been following this storm throughout the morning, seeing where those snowfall totals have landed so far, and our coverage will continue throughout the morning and into the afternoon.
You know, we have live reporters all across our area, and we're going to be handing it off to our Mark Whiteman and Jane Robelo in just a few minutes.
Yeah, thanks for joining us.
Hey, good morning, and thank you for staying with us for this extended version of WYFF News for today. I'm Mark Whiteman.
And I'm Jane Robelo, and we invite you to stay with us throughout the afternoon here at WYFF4. We've had our morning team in since the wee hours, and the snow is starting to come down.
Yeah.
We're seeing it everywhere. Mark and I are happy to be here to just walk you through this day, keep you safe, and show you what's going on around the area.
You know, there's something so serene about stepping outside this morning. It's quiet, the snow is falling, you hear the crunch of your shoes. We do have live team coverage all across the area as we continue to fan out and show you the impacts of this winter weather wonderland we're experiencing here in the upstate.
Let's start with Chief Meteorologist Chris Justice out there. Chris, this is kind of happening as you and Victoria and Bradford and Grace all predicted. Where are we right now?
We're just starting, and this is going to be the situation throughout the day as we are going to see this continue to be at peak intensity now through about 1 o'clock. We're at a snowfall rate right now that's at about 1 inch per hour. You're seeing some of these flakes coming down. They're big fat flakes. Those accumulate quickly. They're fluffy, wet flakes coming on down. And I tell you what, every time we look out here, the landscape just looks a little bit differently. I mean, if the kids are out playing in it, walking, you know, you walk to the end of the cul-de-sac and then you try to double back, the footprints you left are going to be covered up. It's that kind of a snow day where here every hour it begins to add up. Let's look at live Super Doppler 4 right now and start with this because we're just getting going. You see that little spin? You can almost make it out just south of us. That is the low pressure system over our area giving us that meso low. What it's doing is just cranking out the snow. It's wringing out every bit of moisture. Looking in closer, you can see Greenville to Spartanburg. Those darker blues and purples, those are snowfall rates that are at their peak right now. For you folks in the southern part of the upstate, Elberton, Hartwell, into Abbeville, Greenwood counties, it's coming. You may not have woken up to it. By 10 o'clock, though, all of us are going to be in the snow, and it's going to be rip-roaring. Here's another view of live Super Doppler 4. It's a high-resolution view. Gives us an instant look at where it's changing over to heavier totals. What this does for me with our own Doppler is gives me an instant look at where the rainfall, or I should say snowfall rates, are the highest because it helps us know where it's going to begin to pile up. What we're going to get today are those rates are going to be to set up. You see here our forecast is over the next several hours, temperatures go down and our snowfall rates will stay high. What's going to happen here is we're going to get some periods where we get some banding where, for example, Greenville just gets a really heavy band and then it slacks up, and now that band is over Greer, and that's going to be what we'll track over the next several hours. Our Skycam networks show
all across the area, socked in with the snow and the 20s. We are going nowhere but down temperature-wise and up snowfall-wise. Let's look at our sky cams around the area. It is just a beautiful scene just about anywhere you go, from Greenville to Spartanburg to Anderson and Asheville. Those temperatures are oh so cold, and looking ahead, those sky cams are going to look a lot more wintry. Here's Hilton Greenville. Yeah, notice 385 Haywood Road, the Haywood Mall, just looking like a wintry wonderland. It looks like a snow globe somebody shook up, and they just shook it real vigorously because it is there. Temperatures are locked in the 20s, but I tell you, it is cold here in Greenville. Temperatures are way down. Look out at Spartanburg right now. You can't even see downtown's buildings. That's how high the snowfall rates are right now, and that's how you kind of have a gauge of how this is going to be coming down and unfolding over the next several hours. Let's look on down as we look across the area. We got Lawrence downtown just pouring snow. The square is continuing to accumulate, so that tells you how far south some of this is getting. Over toward Anderson, Asheville, we've had that snow begin to pile up. Asheville started at midnight last night, so you got about a 9-hour head start. Now, it didn't start heavy, but in the recent hours, it has spread in and become a lot more active and a lot more heavy. Look down toward Lake Hartwell. You can see the dock right there, a good indication of where things are. Clemson to Anderson, the snow is going to continue to pile up. We're going to see that begin to accumulate, and here comes a heavier band here in Greenville. You see it kind of blowing sideways as the wind comes in. Look at these temperatures, folks. It's not often that we get temperatures this cold when it's snowing, and that matters because as we move forward here throughout the day, those temperatures are going to stay cold. With that northeast wind locked in, it's going to keep the temperature cold enough that these snowfall rates and the ratio at which they accumulate are going to be higher than normal. This is a more efficient snow. Those gusts are going to begin to pick up, which means those temperatures are going to go on down. We're talking about snowfall today with these type temperatures and the wind chill being so cold, being quite efficient. Let's look at those totals because as we move into the afternoon and the evening hours, this is going to continue to be heavy through at least 1 o'clock. Now, it doesn't stop at 1. It just maybe puts it from 4th gear into 3rd gear. We'll see it continue to be heavy, but then taper off by about 6 o'clock tonight. That said, there'll be flurries well into the evening hours as this system kicks on out. How about totals? As we look closer at the totals, there is everything that I have seen this morning in the modeling that reiterates this forecast right here. Not only that, but there could be some isolated areas that hit the jackpot, okay? You're going to see maybe a little bit more in some locations. That pink area from Greenville and Greer east will be one of those areas I think maybe exceed some of those estimations. 9-10 inches. You look up toward the mountains, we got a solid 6 inches in many locations, but possibly up to 8 to 12 as you get into the higher elevations. Beyond this, the temperatures begin to cool down. I want to send things inside to meteorologist Victoria Coquinos. Victoria, this is a whole other part of the story because you know the kids are going to be out here playing in this, big kids and little kids, right? But I mean, it is going to be so cold out. One of those days you probably need to take a break, go inside, get warm, thaw out, and then go back inside, right?
That's definitely right, Chris. Grace and I were talking about it earlier. Once we get off work, we're going sledding. We haven't seen snow like this in a while, and we have a competition going on between the reporters who can build the biggest snowman before we all get off work later today. So the snow is finally starting to accumulate. Just like Chris said, we're seeing those totals really start to add up. Now, if you're closer towards Gaffney and Union, our Isabel Mark is in Gaffney right now, you'll see the highest totals near 8 inches. This is because you're closest towards that meso low that Chris was just talking about. Then we move away, traveling down I-85 near northeast Georgia, near about 3 to 4 inches. But as we head towards tonight and towards tomorrow morning, this is when the cold really starts to lock in. We're in an extreme cold warning by tomorrow morning. This is because temperatures are dropping to the single digits. These are the actual temperatures by tomorrow morning. 11 degrees here in Greenville, 7 in Asheville, 7 in Hendersonville, and our wind chills will continue to drop throughout the afternoon. So if you're going outside today playing in the snow, I know a lot of us probably are. It's been a while since we've seen fluffy snow like this. Maybe take a break, head inside, warm up, maybe drink some hot cocoa or tea, put on some dry clothing, and then go back outside because by this afternoon, our wind chills will be in the single digits. By tomorrow morning, they're in the teens and single digits for the actual temperature. However, the wind chill in western North Carolina tomorrow morning will be at -20 degrees. And then for the upstate, will be sub-zero and nearing 0 in spots. So this is still the time. It's fun. It's time to go sledding, build snowmen, but also keep in mind the very extreme cold and also prep your house. Then as we head towards tomorrow, we do go above freezing. Wind chills do not, though. 36 degrees here in Greenville, 25 in Asheville, 38 in Pickens. We're down towards the upper 30s near Hartwell. And then watch the wind chill as we head towards today. Later this afternoon, wind chills will sit near 7 degrees. That's the temperature later today. temperatures will continue to drop. Then as we head towards tomorrow morning, out the door near -20 by about 6 a.m. in western North Carolina, near 0 here in Greenville. And then this is by 10 a.m. We're still sub-zero in the mountains, near about 10 to 11 degrees in the upstate. So that's why the next couple days will continue to be impact days because of the cold and black ice. So Monday and Tuesday are still impact days due to the road conditions. And then Wednesday, 40% chance of showers at 46 degrees. We finally start to see improvement by Friday. We're at 50 degrees finally as we head towards Friday. And then as we head towards the next couple of days in the mountains, similar story. We have the threat for dangerous wind chills tomorrow morning, and then as we head towards Thursday and Friday, we start to see those temperatures gradually warm up. We will head towards the 50s. So there is improvement on the way, Chris and Grace. And Grace, we were talking about this earlier, Grace. You'll have to fill in Chris, who can build the biggest snowman. I know you had one going earlier today.
I had one going, but it's kind of just disappeared. It's on this table in front of me, but it's not here anymore. We've seen so much snow. That picture just came out. We have a monitor out here. We can see us. We look ridiculous. It's just
we're soaked.
It's just piling on top of us. If you're going outside, one thing I want to say to all my friends with longer hair, put it up because it's accumulating here as well.
Yeah.
So this is a fun day, though, right? This is a lot different than what we were talking about last weekend.
Yeah.
This is snow. This is not ice. You can have fun in this. But once again, make sure you're bundling up because it's only going to get colder as we go towards the rest of tonight, right?
Yeah, I mean, you can see it accumulating just about everywhere and fast. I mean, just the landscape changes in just a matter of 30 minutes. You got to think this is coming down to about 1 inch per hour. You walking around playing for 30 minutes, your footprints are gone by the next time you come over there. And what this is kind of a fluffy, kind of powdery snow. So if I tried to throw a snowball at our photographer, Don Jackson, which I wouldn't dare, he'd get me back 10 times worse. It just kind of falls apart as you go on. So that's the case. It's not great for snowballs necessarily, but fantastic for sledding.
I know. I'm excited. We have invested in a sled.
Ooh, okay.
For sure. That's going to be something I'll do later. Off air. I don't want to crash and burn on TV. But no, this is going to be fun, guys. So make sure you're being careful. Of course, like you mentioned, this isn't the kind of snow you can pack together. Really, I've been trying to build a snowman all morning. It's just not really working for me right now. You can kind of throw it up, and it's really nothing sticking together right now. But it is going to be fun. Bundle up. It's going to be cold. Those wind chill values plummeting, though, later tonight. So even if you're going to be outside, this doesn't stop until, what, 6 or 7 o'clock tonight for most of us. And sunset, that's when it's really going to be cold out there.
Grace with the first 6-7 reference of the day. Let's send things back inside to Jane and Mark. We got a timeout here, folks. I tell you what.
But you know, that's the difference between last week and this week. This time we can have a little fun. There is some breaking news that we want to tell you about, though. 3 people are recovering after a house fire in Greer. Crews say this fire was caused by a space heater. This is a warning. Please take care when you're using alternative sources of heat. Greer fire crews say this happened just after 11 o'clock last night on Mason Street. They had to rescue 3 people who were trapped inside that house. They were taken to the hospital. The fire was put out in about 30 minutes and no firefighters were injured.
And this is a good reminder. Please use those space heaters safely. The American Red Cross says that half of all home heating fires at tracks happen during the winter months. 1 in every 7 home fires and 1 in every 5 home fire deaths involve the use of heating equipment. If you have a space heater, please make sure you keep it at least 3 feet away from anything at all that could catch fire and only plug it directly into an outlet.
All right, we want to continue our snowstorm coverage this morning. I have to say, Mark, also sports director here, noted that Grace Lau was not going to win any awards with that little snowman.
It's a pretty sorry first effort out there, Grace, if we're being totally honest. A long way to go. There's a lot of snow still to come. Maybe some of it.
She can practice up a little bit.
Yeah, she's going to need some practice today if she has any interest in winning this snowman building competition at some point today. But as Jane just mentioned, we do have live team coverage all across the upstate as you're sipping your morning coffee, thinking about how you're going to spend this snowy Saturday. Our Peyton Furtado is live in Greenville. Peyton, what are you seeing out there?
Hey, good afternoon, Mark and Jane. One way some people are spending this beautiful sunny Saturday afternoon, we're playing fetch. I've got Chris Granger here this morning. Good morning,
Morning.
Chris.
How are you doing?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm doing very well, thank you.
Well, fantastic. Tell me, you're out here in the snow. How does this compare to the weather last weekend?
Definitely a lot fluffier. Not quite as icy yet, but we'll see how much accumulation we get. Should be pretty exciting today. Looking forward to it.
Now, you have someone down here. Can you introduce us, please?
This is Ollie, and Ollie's a 7-year-old golden doodle, and and loves the snow.
Let's watch him go. Oh, he's so excited to get that. Good for you, Ollie. Good for you, buddy. Okay, so you're out here. It is obviously a little cold. You've sustained an injury from your fetch.
Yep.
How are you doing temperature-wise right now?
The wind is a little chilly as it starts to pick up, but it's not too bad. It should be a fun day overall, and looking forward to it and having the kids out and sledding and having a good time.
For those who don't know, we're at Legacy Park. There's a lot of hills over here, so we are expecting, you would say, probably a few sledders out here this morning.
Oh, definitely. Once they all get up and moving and see the snow out the window, they'll be out here in droves.
I get it. Any other plans for your snowy Saturday today?
Nope. Soup and TV and sledding is about it.
You heard it here first, folks. Soup, sledding, TV. Sounds like a perfect day. Chris, thank you so much for chatting with us. Ollie, good boy. Good boy. You got it, buddy. Good boy. Well, yeah, we've got beautiful weather out here for fetch, beautiful weather out here for sledding. We're going to have more information and more fun for you throughout the rest of the morning. For now, live in Greenville, I'm Peyton Furtado, WYFF News 4.
Peyton, thank you. We know you will certainly have fun out there. My cat got out this morning. He took one look at the snow. He had like a little bit falling on his nose, immediately bolted back inside. Usually got to chase him around the cul-de-sac.
He's an indoor animal.
Totally indoor cat. That pup, though, having a great morning so far. As we continue our snowstorm coverage, we do have, as we've mentioned, live team coverage all across the upstate. Several regions in our area getting more than half an inch of snow today.
Yeah, and it's coming down now. Our Isabel Mark is live in Gaffney. Isabel, how different is it now from when you first got out there?
Yeah, hey, Mark and Jane. It is really packed in at this point. I mean, look at how deep these my footprints are. Look at this. We're seeing, I think it's safe to say, at least an inch or so of snow packed in here, and we're here at Miracle Hill Rescue Mission here in Cherokee County. I got Andy Cooper here, facility director. Andy, good morning to you. Thanks for joining us out here in the cold. And we know it's cold outside, so let's talk about the warming shelter that you guys have open right now.
Absolutely, yeah, we're open. We've been open since last night. We are actually open in any time the weather is 40 degrees or below, or if it's a 60% chance of precipitation, 43 degrees or below. But we've been open all winter long and will continue to be.
Yeah, and how many people have come in and out, so far?
We usually run between 3 and 7. It just depends. It just depends on what's going on outside and whether other places are open. But we're always open, whether anybody else is or not.
And then also, I think it's important to mention that this is for men, women, and children.
Absolutely. Absolutely. So anybody who is going to be caught out in this weather, anytime it is going to get dangerously cold, we're available for folks to come in.
Is there a certain hour range that people can come in and out? Would you mind mentioning that?
Yeah, we usually open around 7 o'clock for our cold weather operations, and then you leave in the morning at 7 in the morning. But when it's like this, when the events are kind of big like this, we're open all day long. So today we'll be open until tomorrow morning.
And then I'm sure some people watching at home at least are probably thinking, okay, how can I help out? Is there any way that somebody can donate? Is there anything you guys are looking for right now?
We can always use bottled water. That is one thing that we always can use at any time of the year, but especially at times like this. It's any kind of bottled water or juices, anything like that. We can certainly receive those, and you just bring them right here to the front. We'll be glad to receive them.
And a little bit of a change of topic here, but when's the last time that you saw snow like this?
Oh, it's been a long time. I can't remember exactly. It's been a while. It absolutely has been a while.
Anything I'm forgetting that you want to mention to people while we're here right now?
Just to make sure that there's no reason for anybody to be outside in this. There's always some place to come. And here in Cherokee County, if you don't have anywhere to go tonight to get out of the snow, come here to Miracle Hill Rescue Mission right here on 227 Henderson Street, where our doors are open. We'd love to help you.
Thank you so much, Andy, and thanks for being out here with us. We're going to continue to provide you guys with updates throughout the morning as Gaffney continues to fill with snow on the ground. But for now, reporting live in Gaffney, Isabel Mark, WYFF News 4.
Isabel, thank you. And what a great reminder, Mark, that shelters are open, the Miracle Hill and Gaffney. There is no reason for anyone to be out in the cold. We continue to track the snowfall all across our area.
Yeah, and our Taniqua Penix is live in Spartanburg this morning. Taniqua, what are you seeing there?
Hey, Mark, Jane, the snow is coming down. It's windy, and we're looking at the roads here. You see the roads are still covered in snow. We have not seen a plow truck just yet, but I did see a truck driving by, and he kind of slid a little bit. So it's important to remember when you're driving on these snowy roads that you need to reduce your speed. Do not hit the brake. You want to keep everything nice and smooth. Leave enough space between you and another car, but really, if you don't have to be out here, just stay off the roads. Now, I was scrolling through some of the things on Facebook, and people are asking what's open, what's closed. But again, if you do not have to be out, just stay home. Now, as Isabel mentioned, Miracle Hill is open. It's also open here in Spartanburg as well. They're accepting men and women for their emergency shelter. We also have the High Point Academy that's open right now for people that need shelter and also people that need help with their special medical needs. So it's important to remember that as we're enjoying the beauty of the snow, that there are people that need somewhere warm to go. Now, for those that want to go out and go sledding, you have to do that at home at a friend's house because all parks are closed. Parks are closed, community centers, and also the buses will not be running this weekend. Also, landfill and the recycling services will be off here in Spartanburg County. But for now, wind is blowing, hitting me in the face, hair in my mouth. There's a lot going on right now. So I'm going to send it back to you guys. Taniqua Penix reporting live in Spartanburg, WYFF News 4.
Taniqua, great report there. We are seeing that snow pile up minute by minute here. This is a good old-fashioned snow day, unlike we've had in a long time. Usually the snow comes in at night and the kids see it on the ground by the time they wake up. This is one where it's just pouring snow all day like we're in a snow globe. A good old-fashioned old-timey snow day, if you ask me. This is the ones I grew up in that honestly kind of made me want to be a meteorologist. This is the fun kind, right? It is just pouring snow across the area, and there's really no worries that this is going to change over to rain or freezing rain or sleet. It is 100% snow the entire day. This is a rare system for us where we're this cold and it stays snow. As expected, that snow line is shifting down into you folks in Hart County, Elbert, Abbeville, Greenwood County. Hang on. I know you're anxious to see it. The kids wanted to wake up to it, but it's a-coming right now. I promise. You could still get 6 inches in many of those locations, 4 inches back toward the west. It's just you're going to last longer. Even though it's up here, it's coming your way. So while Greenville's shutting off, you're still getting it. So the totals will even out because the snow's coming in and pivoting like this. You can almost see that pivot or that low right there toward the south, which locks this in across Greenville, Spartanburg, Gaffney, Simpsonville, Five Forks, back through Taylor's, Travelers Rest, Pickens, Clemson, Walhalla. My friends at Lake Robinson, hello to you. Stillwater, hope you're having a great morning. It's going to be beautiful. Please send your pictures in. Would love to see that. Let's turn on Live Super Doppler 4 in a different resolution here. This allows me to see where the highest snowfall rates are. You can see these bands beginning to set up. Now, not that it's not snowing in here, it's just these darker colors indicate the equivalent of heavy rain, but heavy snow. It's just pouring right there, where those rainfall rates, or I should say snowfall rates, would exceed 1 inch per hour. So you'll get a burst that comes through, really dumps on some totals, and then it'll slack up a little bit, then it'll come down again. We are right there in the thick of this through this afternoon. By 6 o'clock, most of us are shutting down the snow, but look at the temperatures. We reached an early high temperature today. Now we're getting colder as the day goes on, to where we're 25 at 3 o'clock on down to the teens by this evening. And the wind will be blowing as well. Look at Greenville, Anderson, Asheville to Spartanburg. The snow is coming down hard and heavy. A live look from our Hilton Greenville Skycam. I want to show you 385 and keep a look at that. Here is Haywood Road. Notice there's some trucks on that bridge going slow. I told you I saw the plows just kind of sitting off the exits. What they're doing is they're waiting for a minute. As soon as the snow kind of piles up, they get after it. There goes a tractor and trailer right there. So they're doing the best they can. And the good news about this snow is it's fluffy, it's powdery. They're able to move it out the way pretty easily, unlike the ice that we had last week where it takes a long time to move. That said, it's 26 degrees, so this is going to continue to accumulate quickly to where they're going to just have to stay after it. I mean, just as fast as they sweep it off the road, it's going to pile back up and accumulate. So this is going to be a problem on the roads for many, many days to come as temperatures are going to be below freezing. Here's Spartanburg. What you can see from Wofford looking toward downtown, it is rough out. It is starting to pick up in Lawrence. You have almost a dusting to an inch in some locations. You're going to start to see those heavier rates that are in Greenville and Spartanburg settle in. Here's Asheville, just pouring snow right now. Currently, Asheville sits at 18 degrees. Feels like 4, though, when you factor in that humidity. Anderson's snowfall rates are starting to pick up in and around the lake right now at Lake Hartwell. A beauty of a day. 18 in Asheville, 17 in Cullowhee. It's 20 in Hendersonville, 28 right now in Anderson, and staying cold. It's actually going to get colder as the day goes on with this northeast wind punching in, and those gusts are going to pick up this afternoon and evening. The wind chill, what it feels like on your skin, is 4 in Asheville, Asheville, 16 in Greenville. So make sure the kids take some breaks today. Get warm, thaw out for a minute, then go back out after it, right? 1:30 this afternoon, we're talking about snow coming down hard and heavy. One thing to keep in mind is hydration today. You may not be like the summertime where you're out, exerting a lot of sweat and energy, but you're doing it in the cold. So you still need to drink plenty of water as you're out there. So make sure you keep that in mind throughout the day. You're out exerting a lot, sledding and walking up and down. You're just not sweating like the summertime. Here at 5 o'clock, the snow's beginning to shut off from the northwest to the southeast. That said, we'll still have some flurries and light snow showers through the evening hours. That'll be minor in accumulation compared to what we're getting today. There is nothing in the models today that has done anything but maybe reiterate what we're showing or show that we may get a little bit higher in some locations. 4 to 6 inches looks like a good bet across the upstate. All said, we should be at about 6 to 8 inches the farther east you go in the upstate. Town by town, a closer look at that. 6 in Greenville looks to be a fair number. 7 in Spartanburg. About 4 to 5 the farther west you go in some communities. Tomorrow morning, we are frozen in time, folks. 11 in Greenville, 7 in Asheville. That snow is going nowhere fast. 25 will be the high temperature tomorrow in Asheville. We may get just above freezing in the upstate. So it's one of those days where it's just going to be so cold. And the wind. We need to talk about that. As the wind picks up tonight, those wind chills go sub-zero in the upstate and the mountains, going as low as -15 to -20. Here's a look at the 4-day. We reached an early high temperature of 27 today, but now we're tumbling down to 11. We're going to go down from there little by little, hour by hour today. And tomorrow, I have a hard time believing we're going to get much above freezing with a ice-covered ground. We may get to freezing or just above it, but as we go into next week, temperatures are going to moderate. We'll get some melting on Monday, and I think the roads might actually get a lot worse Monday and Tuesday because the runoff from all this snow is going to happen a lot faster than our ice last week. So what it's going to do is make everything just wet, and then it's going to freeze over into a solid sheet of ice instead of being this beautiful fluffy snow that we have. The 4-day plus has got a 50 in it. 50. We haven't seen that in 2+ weeks. That's going to be nice with some sunshine as we slowly climb out of this big winter storm.
So many of you have some great questions about what's going on with the winter weather, and we're normally the ones asking our meteorologists these questions. It's somebody else's turn now.
Yeah, Chief Meteorologist Chris Justice and Meteorologist Victoria Kokinos now join us with some of those answers, I guess.
That's right. We got so many people wanting to know exactly what's happening and why it's coming down the way that it is. Lynn asked us this morning, what conditions make the snowfall different, whether it's fluffy or wet? And that's a good question because the snow ratios are the big key here. We're not normally this cold. We're usually struggling to get to 32 degrees, and it's maybe a little rain mixing in. This time we're cold before it, and it's staying snow the whole time. So the ratio at which it accumulates is faster. So an inch becomes 2 inches a lot faster than before. And it's a fluffier snow. Instead of it compacting for a good snowball, it's more fluffy, which makes it accumulate faster. Good for sledding, though.
Yeah, it definitely is. And we were talking about this earlier in the morning shows. We were talking about how we really don't get the snow often in the south. It's usually sometimes mixed in with sleet. We also had a question from Tammy. She asked us, why aren't we calling this storm by its name? You might have seen on social media that the storm had a name, but that's actually from the Weather Channel. The Weather Channel is the only, we'll say, station or channel that names a winter storm. We only name tropical systems from the National Weather Service. So all around, we do not name winter systems or any type of winter weather. So keep sending us your questions via social media. We'll be happy to answer them throughout our newscast. You can email them to us or post it on our social media.
We could put a name on this one, the biggin.
The biggin?
It works, right? I mean,
Second
we haven't had a good one like this in a while. Let's super that one next time. Yeah, back to you guys.
Thanks, guys. I got a bunch of neighbors on my Ring doorbell app that want to know if Burger King's open this morning. So we'll see if we can work on those answers for you.
Chris Justice, Victoria Kokinos special.
I would hope so. Yeah. It was slow going when we came into work this morning, but now the snow is really coming down. Let's take a live look from our Hilton Greenville Skycam. We're in a winter wonderland. We will be right back with continued snowstorm coverage. Stay with us on WYFF News 4.
Welcome back, everybody. It's 9:30 on a beautiful Saturday morning. We can say that this Saturday. Last week, a little bit different with the ice, but we appreciate so much you're staying with us for this extended edition. I'm Jane Robelo with Mark Whiteman.
Yeah, we have team coverage of the snowstorm all across our areas. We continue to experience snow all over our region this morning. Let's get you first, though, to Chief Meteorologist Chris Justice. He was just inside the studio. Now he's running back outside the studio. Take a look at everything going on out there, Chris.
You can't keep me out, guys. I got to be able to actually see what it's doing. I mean, this is the snow day that we kind of live
live for in the upstate, right? I mean, a good old-fashioned snow, no ice. Now, it's going to make the roads tough out here, so do keep that in mind. You kind of got to be where you're going to be. But as we look out across the area right now, the landscape keeps changing by the minute, to be honest with you. We're accumulating right now with these rates at about 1 inch per hour. Let me show you live Super Doppler 4, because the satellite and the radar shows the meso low, the low pressure south of us. Now, that's the upper level energy diving down, sending in this snow, and basically locking it in place for the next 4 to 6 hours. That puts us in the heavy snow category during that time. So that's where we're going to accumulate the bulk of our accumulation today. You can see those darker blues on the radar as we zoom in county by county. This is the heavier snowfall rates. Now, for you folks in the southern part of the upstate, hang on. It's pivoting your way as well. You're starting later, but you're also going to end later than Greenville and Spartanburg. So it accumulates fast. Just ask the folks here in Greenville. Hour by hour, we continue to add up those totals. As I turn on the high resolution version of Live Super Doppler 4, that's a tool that we have here that gives us that instant look at where it is. And then what that does to help me is showcase trouble spots like Walhalla. You've been in that blue for a minute. That means you're going to continue to see your accumulations grow more quickly. And that's how I know roads are getting impassable in some locations. And for the south, it is continuing to spread down. This is going to continue to pivot across the air. We're going to be in this pouring snow realm here for the next several hours, like we're in a snow globe, right? Hour by hour here, you can see we're in the thick of it. Temperatures are going down. Again, this is unlike any of our snowstorms. Normally, we have to worry about did temperatures get to 32 or 33? Nope. This time, we're going down into the teens with Live Super Doppler 4 alert weather, which means that there are dangerous conditions out there. Our sky cams confirm the area. Everybody's socked in with the snow, and it's coming down hard and heavy. Let's look at a few of those individual sky cams across the area. I want to show you Woodruff Road. Down the street right there, this is Haywood and 385. You see 385 continues to get covered. Temperatures are well below freezing. They're going to be fighting the good fight today at the DOT to make sure that those roads are scraped off. But just as fast as they sweep it off, it pours back down and covers it back up. They're going to continue to do that, but there's only so many of them and there's so many roads. So the roads will eventually succumb to the accumulation, and we'll have to treat them as we go throughout the week. Not to mention what does fall on the ground outside the roads will eventually melt deeper into the week, and then it will refreeze as ice as we're down to some seriously cold 9, 10, 11 degrees. Lawrence Square looking beautiful like a Hallmark movie. We continue to go town by town, area by area. Here's Asheville, a snow globe if you've ever seen one. It is pouring snow. Some of the heaviest bands we've had moving through the mountains right now. That'll continue to sweep down into the upstate, pivoting around that low that we have. As we look toward other sky cams around the area, it continues to be pouring just about everywhere you look, like Lake Hartwell. That dock continues to look more wintry. Lake Hartwell, Lake Keowee, Clemson, Seneca. You're going to continue to add up to these totals, and the roads are going to become very dangerous as we continue to go throughout the day. Look at temperatures. They are in the freezing or below and getting colder, and the wind adds to that. We're talking about the wind right now, 15 to 20 miles per hour, but gusting at times even higher. That makes the feels like temperature oh so cold. I want to send things in to meteorologist Victoria Coquinos. Victoria, we're under an extreme cold warning, which doesn't happen that often. So as the kids are out here playing around later today, it's one of those situations where you got to take some breaks, go in, get warm, try to keep a 4-year-old from going out to play in this. It's not going to happen, but you got to try to thaw out at least sometimes today.
That's exactly right. You said the temperatures are falling later today, Chris, and the wind chills are falling too. We're heading towards 7 degrees later today, so I'm glad you're bundled up out there. I know, it's going to be cold. You've been running in and out. That's exactly what you need to do this afternoon. Chris was coming in later, coming in at times, warming up, and then as you head through the afternoon, if you're outside playing in the snow, if your children are outside playing in the snow, make sure to bundle up and also come inside, warm up a bit, maybe put on some dry clothing, and then go back outside, because wind chills this afternoon will drop towards 7 degrees. That's technically the high for the afternoon hour, so please keep that in mind. As this low spins out of the area, it kind of takes the snow with it as we head towards about 5 p.m. later this evening. Most of the snow has made an exit, except for Gaffney, Spartanburg, Union, Lawrence. You'll still see snow accumulate, and that's why you'll have the highest totals. And we'll break those down in just a moment. But heading in towards 9 p.m. for tonight, all of us begin to dry out. Clouds will break up, heading in towards your Sunday morning, and sunshine is back, which may seem like good news, but that means temperatures are allowed to drop even more with that cloud coverage clearing. We'll have clear skies in the forecast, and then it is cold out the door tomorrow, as Chris said, we have an extreme cold warning in place, and we'll go over that in just a second. Now, we are seeing totals add up out there. Chris said about 1 inch per hour, and that's on track with our forecast. It was a little slow to start, but now we are seeing it pick up. Now, near the Outer Banks, 8 to 12 inches. The Outer Banks are expecting blizzard conditions because of this system. Then as we go up towards Greenville, Pickens, Walhalla, Clemson, Anderson, Toccoa, Hartwell, expecting 4 to 6 inches. My family is just south of Toccoa. They're expecting 2 to 4 inches. They've been sending me pictures. It is a blanket of snow out there. Higher elevations, 8 to 12 inches. Spartanburg, Gaffney, you should see about 6 to 8. And again, towards Asheville, Hendersonville, down I-26 in western North Carolina, you could see a border of about 4 to 6 inches, some areas near 7. So that's right on track with our forecast as we head towards later this evening as that snow begins to exit. Now, as it does, it is cold out the door tomorrow morning. Actual temperatures tomorrow out the door starting off at 11 degrees, Asheville, Hendersonville near 7. Your church is probably closed, but if for some reason it is not, one, take it slow on the roads, but make sure to bundle up. Through the afternoon, we begin to warm up as well. We are heading slightly above freezing, but this won't do much because we are expecting a melting and freezing pattern throughout the rest of the week. So watch the wind chills. These are the important numbers as we head towards Saturday evening. We'll drop near 7 degrees this afternoon as if you're playing out in the snow. It is brutally cold. Then by tomorrow morning, temperatures by 6 a.m., which is typically when we see our low, in the mountains will drop towards negative 20 degrees. That is why there is an extreme cold warning in place here in the upstate near 0, sub-zero in spots. And then we'll say warming up by 10. Well, we're at 11 degrees and then towards the mountains in sub-zero still. Then as we head towards the next few days, there's that threat for black ice. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, we'll see road impacts continue as we melt in the afternoon and then refreeze throughout the morning. Wednesday, 40% chance of a few showers, and then I haven't put 50 in the 7-day in a while, about a month. Friday, 50 degrees, plenty of sunshine. And that is similar for the mountains. Extreme cold as we head towards Sunday, 3 degrees by tomorrow morning, but temperatures sub-zero. Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, we'll see temperatures start to try and warm up. Then we run into that problem of freezing and refreezing. So Grace and Chris out there right now, I'm sure you are bundled up. Oof. And how are we doing with the snowman? Or Grace, I know you said you might do a snow angel. How are we doing?
I think this is the snow angel weather. I've tried to build a snowman several times, and this is just not packing together potentially like you'd want it to. I'll make a snow angel and see how fast it fills up later.
Yeah, that's a good idea because we could judge it because, I mean, it is just pouring right now. And that's the key here is, folks, a lot of people, I'm looking at the social media and the questions are, is this on track? Is this going to accumulate like we think? I mean, folks, it is absolutely pouring, and we still have the entire day to go. I mean, they covered up to at least a couple of inches here. We should probably do a ruler check here in a minute. It's kind of covered right now, but I mean, even this has a dusting to a ½ inch on it. But we'll start to get some totals on our little table right here. At least an inch right now on this table, which is kind of sheltered from our WYFF 4 building. But you go deeper out there, the best way to do it is a flat surface, be able to measure it there. But we're getting about 1 inch per hour, and by my math, your math, we were doing it out here. I mean, this is going to be a 4, 5, 6 inches. Some areas may exceed that, especially in Spartanburg areas where they see that pivot last a little longer.
Potentially 6, 7, 6 to 7.
6, 7, yeah, there it is.
I got
Number
you
2
time.
of the day.
I'm sorry. I'll start counting those. No, this is going to be fun. I keep mentioning this is the type of weather you want to go sledding in potentially. Yeah. Snow angels. Guys, I set out a bowl last night for snow cream.
Good idea.
On my hometown folks, y'all know what's about to happen. No, it's going to be such a fun day. Certainly, though, accumulating really fast. Yeah. I'm underneath the awning for a moment, then I step out here for maybe a minute before we start talking, and then I'm completely covered outside. So it's coming down, guys.
It's coming down.
Yeah, Grace and Chris, it looks completely different than it did even an hour ago out there as we continue our team coverage to just kind of show you what you're seeing and also what your neighbors are seeing around our area.
Grace mentioned she's going to keep track of the 6, 7s today. That one didn't necessarily come out super organically, but we're going to count it anyways.
It still counts.
We've got 2 since 9 a.m., Grace, so we're keeping a track on that. And as Jane just mentioned, we do have team coverage all across our area all morning and all afternoon long. Our Leah Phillips is live in Greenville at Furman University. We're used to seeing these Furman students jump in the lake at the end of the semester, but now they're out enjoying the snow.
Yeah.
Well, it certainly looks beautiful, but unfortunately we can't hear Leah right now.
We didn't see any students in the lake.
We did not see any students in the lake, which is important. Long day, though. We'll see where the day takes them. Hopefully we'll get back to Leah shortly as she gets her mic figured out, and we'll get back over to Furman University.
Let's move over to Spartanburg now, though. Taniqua Penix has been in Spartanburg since the wee hours of the morning. Taniqua, what does it look like now?
Hey, Jane, Mark, the snow has been consistently coming down. The wind is blowing. I'm a little upset because I lost an AirPod out here. And with all this snow, who knows if I'll be able to find it. You can see just how much snow we have accumulating on the ground. It's enough to make a light, fluffy snowball. Not anything where you could do a really good snowball. That's the bad part. But if you look at the roads here, this is the main concern right here. You see some people driving on the roads. Officials are asking people, if you do not have to be outside, do not come out driving, because it can be a little hectic on the roads. Maybe not as bad as ice, but still slippery nonetheless. Right now we see a fire truck going by. We don't know exactly what's happening. But in this weather, you just want to be careful. It's beautiful here, but it can be dangerous. Now, for the kids that want to go outside and go sledding, you can't do it at any of the parks. The county parks are closed. You can do it at home, though. So if you're going to come out, have fun, and be safe. For now, reporting live in Spartanburg, Taniqua Penix, WYFF News 4.
We certainly hope that you find that AirPod. Those can get a little expensive, but yeah, find it in the snow.
It's like a needle in a haystack, right?
We'll continue now with our team coverage across the upstate.
Yeah, our Peyton Furtado is live in Greenville, and she's not having any fun at all. Hey, Peyton.
Peyton never has fun. We've always said you're an angel. Now you
guys, it's beautiful. I'm making a snow reporter. You can tell it's a snow reporter because one of the arms has a microphone in it, so it can't go up and down. It's just the elbow. We're doing it like this. We're having a great time here in Legacy Park. Okay, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not sure I can fully get out. We're going to try this. All right, we're getting lots of layers on today. You can see Josh Strickland, photojournalist extraordinaire, has made a 4 in the snow for WYFF 4. We've got at least an inch. Oh, I did it. I got up, guys. We've got at least an inch of snow out here, I would say, in certain spots, spots that aren't covered up by the shade. So things are looking good here. Snow, big, fluffy flakes obviously still coming down here in the area. We've seen a lot more people walking their dogs, which has been nice. One thing I'm a little bit perplexed about, we've seen a lot of runners, like in shorts, running out and about in this. Good for you if you're able to do that, but I don't think I could feel my toes after a certain point. You're going to want to bundle up if you're coming out, because really this wind is just adding to how this feels out here. Very, very cold. I'm worried that I'm going to need some more layers after a little while. So if you do come out and have that fun that you want to, make sure you got lots of layers. Make sure you're taking breaks, going inside. If you're making a snow reporter like me, make sure you've got some waterproof layers on as well. Hey, look, we've got a runner. You go, girl. Woo! Get it, girl. Come on. Yes. Oh, my God, I love it. We're having so much fun out here. Again, we're going to be keeping you up to date with all that information about what you need to know out here in Greenville County. But right now, it really just looks like a lot of people are having fun. Maybe you should, too. We'll talk to you again in a little bit. In Greenville, I'm Peyton Furtado, WYFF News 4.
Thank you, Peyton. And Mark, that's some true grit out there jogging in the snow.
Yeah, and to stop and realize you're on TV and soak it up in the moment. That was high-level stuff there by Peyton. And, of course, we got to love the snow reporter, right?
Yeah,
the very
absolutely.
distinct, the elbow. You got to have the elbow out, ready to go. Yeah,
Just
so
one arm.
One arm. So great start to the morning for Peyton.
It's so fun to see kind of what people are doing. Again, Mark, we were here last week covering the ice storm for you. A whole different mood about that, because that ice was so dangerous. And this can be. We've heard our meteorologists tell us that the temperatures can become dangerously low moving into tomorrow. You don't want to be driving. Stay off the roads. Let the snowplows and those guys do their work. But the fun, we don't want to miss the fun. And thank you for sharing your fun with us. We love seeing your viewer photos and your videos out in the snow.
Yeah, and the fun is really just starting, as we hear our meteorologists say, about an inch an hour of accumulation over the next several hours. If you want to share your videos and your pictures with us, all you have to do is post them in the comments of our weather post on our WYFF News 4 Facebook page, or on any of our meteorologist posts. You might see them on air. You could also send them to our email, newstips@wyff4.com. This is from, that was from Gary. That one was from Yancey County, North Carolina. And this is from Karen in Travelers Rest.
Yay. Kathy sent us this one from Murphy, North Carolina, around 7 o'clock this morning. 2 inches of snow and still counting that. And I like that she's got those little fairy lights out.
Yeah, little Christmas lights in late January. Anna sent us this one in around 8:15 this morning. We see the accumulation there in Inman, and this one also from around 8:15 a.m. That's from Morgan and Clemson, as we're going to continue to see that snow continue to climb up throughout the course of the day.
Yeah, but it's fun to see the difference in areas and how much people had wind. This one is in Greenville. This is from Josh, sent in about 8:30 this morning off Old Buncombe Road near the Tomato Vine Farmers Market. Starting to stick at that point, looking again a lot different right now, though.
And let's go ahead and send it back outside to Chris as you continue to see. Oh, it's going to be Grace outside our studio now. Grace, we continue to see that accumulation out there. What are you experiencing right now?
Hey guys, I'm out here right now, certainly gonna have some fun out here because it's pouring outside. I mean, the accumulation, certainly that forecast is gonna verify. We're closer to 4 to even close to 6 inches of snow potentially in our area. Let's go ahead and kind of get out of the way so you can see it is different outside every time you've come out here to see what it looks like. I mean, this completely covered right now. Snow is blanketing the parking lot, blanketing, of course, the trees right now. I'm going to go ahead and continue to tell you, hey, listen, bundle up, because as soon as the wind begins to blow in my face, the only part that's not bundled up right now, I got gloves. I got certainly 2 pairs of socks on with another pair of socks on top of those as well. I got my snow boots this time, very different than last time. It is cold outside. So yes, it is going to be fun to play out in the snow, but make sure you're bundled up because we're only going to get colder throughout the rest of the day as well. On top of this, we have a very long while of snow falling. We have up until about 6 o'clock tonight to potentially see some snowfall, not only here in Greenville, but Spartanburg, all the way in Cherokee County, potentially seeing those higher amounts as well. The entire area having a fun snow day today. So make sure you're bundled up as you go towards the rest of the night tonight and then into tomorrow. We're going to be still seeing snow on the ground because a few of it could melt, but we're going to be cold as you go towards these next several days as well. So make sure you're staying bundled up today. Of course, we'll continue to keep you updated on the fun snow day across the upstate and the mountains. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Grace. It really is remarkable how different it looks like even every 15 minutes as we continue our storm coverage. Now, Mark and I were very happy to see a moment ago that at Furman, where students sometimes jump in the lake at the end of the semester in May,
celebrate,
they haven't been doing that. But it was hard to see the bell tower.
Yeah, well, we might see some sledding on Furman's campus over the course of the day. A lot of great places there to enjoy all this winter snow. And now let's get it back out to our Leah Phillips, hopefully with a working mic this time. Hey, Leah, how you doing out there?
Mark, Jane, I missed you guys. I just had to come back for the second time. Like I was saying in my first hit, that like nobody's jumping in that thing. It is cold, it's beautiful, but you couldn't pay me to get in that thing right now. But there are Furman University students coming out, getting ready to enjoy this weather. And I've got 2 lovely ladies here with me, Josephine and Haley. They are both students here. Say hello to the folks at home.
Hello.
And talk to me, you guys. Snow. You're not new to this entirely. You're from Georgia. You are from up north.
Yes.
This is gorgeous. We're in a snow globe. How are we feeling?
It's a really nice one. I mean, we were just saying there was ice not that long ago, I think like last weekend, and it was absolutely horrible. So to have like nice snow is really a gift right now. So we're definitely
This is like
appreciating.
snowman snow, fun snow.
Yeah. It's fun snow. And you ladies told me you braved the ice last week and went sledding.
Yeah, I did fall and have a giant bruise on my knee from it. Not a good choice, but it was fun. That's all you can really do in the ice.
Yeah, and I'm glad you had a good time, and I'm glad you have this gorgeous powdery snow to come back around to and enjoy. Do you guys have any plans? Anything planned to enjoy? Are you going to go in and enjoy some hot cocoa today?
To be quite honest, we're probably going to do some studying indoors, and then we probably are going to come out with like the girls and like build a snowman, snow angels, you know, the whole 9 yards.
Sled, all the fun winter activities.
I love it. You're gorgeous, you're intelligent, brilliant, and you're going to enjoy this snow. That's Josephine and Haley, students here at Furman University. We're going to send it back to you, Jade and Mark, in the studio, and we're going to go stay nice and warm, and these ladies are going to hit the books.
Leah, we saw your face when they said they were going to be studying.
I think today would be the day, just one day to close the books.
Furman is a great institution,
That's
but
why
you
they're
can play today.
That's why they're so intelligent over there. That's
Not a day to go boating, though, Mark.
Very studious ladies. No, not at all. Not at all. Awfully cold out all over our areas. That snow continues to fall. We're seeing accumulation. A live look now from Lake Hartwell. Yeah, wouldn't want to be out on the water today. We've got much more extended coverage this morning of this winter weather. We'll be right back. Please stay with us on WYFF News 4.
Well, our snowstorm in this area, unofficially called the Big Un by Chief Meteorologist Chris Justice.
I think we got to go with official now,
I think we got to, but it's really impacting all of South Carolina and North Carolina and a lot of Georgia as well.
Yeah, North Carolina could see, some parts could see as much of a foot of snow today. Bethany Cates from our sister station has a look at what Mount Airy is seeing this morning.
I'm Bethany Cates coming to you from Mount Airy, North Carolina, the home of Andy Griffith. And look at this. We are waking up in a true winter wonderland. We have seen steady and thick snowflakes over the course of the morning. And I want to show you, this is the heavy, powdery, and fluffy snow that everyone loves. I don't know how good it is to make a snowman, but that's something for you to wake up and to figure out here. I'm going to show you the roads. NCDOT has been hard at work over the course of the morning, plowing and treating these roads. But the one thing they are saying is as they continue to go up and down the roads and the snow falls, sometimes that can be hard to treat. So they're cautioning you to slow down if you have to get out, and if you can, just to stay at home and to enjoy the snow. We are also still combating these freezing temperatures, and I just want to show you it is still a little bit icy here, and that can cause for some slippery and dicey and icy conditions. So as you're getting out sledding and having fun, just be sure to stay bundled up, stay warm, and just have you some good fun today on this Saturday. In Mount Airy, I'm Bethany Cates.
And that is great advice from Bethany. Stay bundled up and have fun. Let's take a look at Hendersonville. Joey Pop shared this video with us. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? I mean, and they've got a lot of snow, but that pretty fluffy snow that our meteorologists have been saying will come down.
Yeah, we don't get this very often, as Victoria was just telling us here in the studio. We don't really experience this in the Carolinas all that often, so we got to take advantage of it and enjoy it when we do. Meanwhile, in South Carolina, snow is beginning to cover the ground, as we've mentioned all morning, all across the upstate.
That's right, and we do have a message from South Carolina Highway Patrol Lieutenant Joe Hovis. This is what he has to say from Pickens County.
Hey everybody, Lieutenant Joe Hovis. I'm just checking in. What a difference a couple hours makes. I'm in Pickens County, as you can see. Roadways are already covered. Snow's come down pretty hard. Best thing I can tell you to do is just stay at home unless you absolutely have to get out on the highway. It's very slicky. Stay at home and enjoy the snow with your family. I'll check in with you later.
I think that's an official command. Stay at home.
Good
enjoy
advice.
the snow.
Get outside, sled in your neighborhoods, be safe, and enjoy this beautiful snow. Let's take a look at traffic conditions across the upstate right now. Not a lot of folks out on the roads. As you can see, the snow is coming down, and this is it's a really pretty view, Jane.
Yeah,
isn't it?
nice shot from our Woodruff Road Skycam, and it is good to hear people are doing what Lieutenant Joe Hovis just said. Just stay off the roads.
Yeah.
Find a nice hill in your neighborhood.
Bundle up.
Try not to sled there. Dress in layers.
Drink some coffee. Go sledding.
And stay with us. We're going to keep. We're going to show you snow from everywhere
We've
all
got
day long.
Live coverage all morning, all afternoon. Stay with us on WYFF News 4. We'll be right back.
WYFF News 4 today starts with breaking news.
Hey, good morning. Thank you for staying with us for this extended version of WYFF News 4 today as we continue to track the snow falling all across our area. Alongside Jane Roblo, I'm Mark Whiteman.
And it's wonderful to be here talking about something fun and fluffy as opposed to that ice. There are some dangers involved with the temperatures and the roads, but mostly this one is fun. We have team coverage of this winter storm, starting with Chief Meteorologist Chris Justice. Chris, you have seen a real difference just in the last hour and a half.
Yeah, this snowstorm is going to be one we'll remember for a while. It is coming down really hard and heavy outside, what I call efficient snow. It's piling up quickly, as you can see from our satellite and radar. Big picture first, because you can almost make out a little twist right here. That's the upper low digging in right here. And what that's doing is just locking in the snow right here. So we're locked in right here, and it's going to continue to kind of pivot around the area. And when this energy shifts to the coast, it's going to activate this coastal low, which will then send in more snow to the eastern half of the Carolinas. This is in the process of becoming a very big snow event
event across the area. Here we are, Greenville to Spartanburg to Lawrence. It's spreading south slowly to you folks in Greenwood and Abbeville. You may have a little bit of a later start here, but it is now spreading in. 10 o'clock is when we expect it to be for everybody. And now from then on, it is going to be snow for you and pushing farther south. You may start later, but you're also going to end the snow later. It is really coming down outside here across Spartanburg to Greenville to Greer, Pickens to Clemson. And this is going to be our highest snowfall rates through the day, about an inch per hour through the next couple of hours. As I turn on live Super Doppler 4's high-res version here, you can see those colors a little more clearly. We've indicated the darker blues are the heavier snowfall rates, and we're just in the thick of it all across the area from Five Forks to Simpsonville, Malden, up through Pickens, Clemson, down through the lakes. It is really spreading in, and now spreading into areas like uptown Greenwood, Abbeville, Honeypath, Lounsville, Donalds, all getting some snow. And we're in the thick of it here through the next 12 hours. The snow will be heavy through about 4 o'clock. Then it starts to taper off, and we'll see the evening be filled with freezing conditions, windy conditions, and just a few flurries lingering. Our Skycam networks show it in. We're locked in at Paris Mountain, 27 in Spartanburg, 17 in Asheville. It's 28 right now in Anderson. It is just pouring snow right now from our Hilton Greenville Skycam. There's the Haywood Road. There's where the Haywood Mall would be, and it is just slow go of it on 385 and Haywood Road. Notice folks are able to do it. They're just going slow. At least you got some traction with the snow. I'm afraid that as we go deeper into Sunday and Monday, even into Tuesday, this fluffy snow melts a little bit, then refreezes and becomes icy. 26 is our current temperature with a northeast wind, makes it feel like 16. It is coming down so hard in Spartanburg, you can't even see the buildings of downtown. It is accumulating quickly as well. 27 degrees, the current temperature, feels like 16 in Spartanburg as well. As we look out at our Skycam over Lawrence, it is coming down as well. You're getting into some of those heavier bands. Asheville as well. You can see the bridge here in downtown coming up with some snow as well, accumulating quickly in Anderson as well. The banks of Lake Hartwell up through this dock right here at Portman Marina are able to see that it is accumulating efficiently. All of us are in the low to mid 20s right now, and it is continuing to get cold with that northeast wind locking in. It is going to continue to send in that cold air. Let's send things outside to meteorologist Grace Loud. Grace, you are seeing that landscape change by the minute around you outside, and it continues to pile up, and you're seeing that accumulation change for you? Grace is getting in place right here. I might have caught her building a snowman. She is ready to do a snow angel, too, she told me. We'll send it to her. Is she ready? I think she's ready. All right, Grace. Grace, did I catch you off guard? Were you over there? Be honest. You were building that snowman, weren't you?
I was trying to build a snowman. I was building a snow angel. I'm trying to do something with this snow. It's light, it's fluffy, it's fun. I just had, Chris, believe it or not, you missed it, 2 folks come out here and stop by and bring me and Don Jackson, the legend, a waffle from Mountain Goat across the street. So I've been dealing with that. Thank you to that couple who just swung by. That was so sweet and so nice of you, because it's a snow day and it's fun, and that's what the joy is in our hearts, right? There's snow all around. It's a fun time to be outside. Let's go ahead and talk about, though, what's happening behind me. Every single time you take this shot outside, I feel like it looks a lot different. And as I turn around, you can see there is snow covering the ground right now outside. It is a gorgeous Saturday for us. I mean, I have not seen a snow like this in potentially around 10 plus years. I think 2014 was the last time I've seen something like this, and I'm sure a lot of you are saying the same thing. I know we saw some snow in 2022. I was not here then, but boy, it is coming down, and it's still continuing to come down across the area as of right now. And once again, it's kind of accumulating not only on my jacket, but on my hair. I look like a husky out here. It's such a fun way to spend your Saturday, but something I'm going to go ahead and mention: make sure you're bundled up. Make sure you have those gloves on, because yes, it's fun, it's snow, but the reason we have the snow is that cold air has been locked in place for us today. We haven't been this cold in a long time, and certainly helping us out with the snow. But as you go towards late tonight, as the snow continues to fall, you may want to play in it all day long. Just make sure you have those layers on, and make sure you're taking breaks, going inside for a moment. Of course, make sure you're going through the rest of your day and you have ways to stay up to date on how much snow we're going to potentially see. I might measure it here in a couple of minutes or so. Kind of see it's already accumulating here on our measuring stick. Once again, I'm going to go make a snow angel. I'm going to go have fun, and I'll let you know what that looks like and how quickly it fills up, because it is pouring down outside, Chris, and potentially also go inside for a moment and eat that waffle someone just dropped by. That was really nice of them.
How nice is that? Love our community, Grace. Thank you for that report. Yeah, I would guess you do that snow angel, it's going to pile back up on top of it. Look at these snow rates through 2 o'clock. We're still in the thick of the heavy snow across the area. By 2 o'clock and beyond, you'll start start to notice it slacking up a little bit. Not done, but becoming a lot lighter. And then by 6 o'clock, I think most of the measurable snow is pushing off toward the south. That said, we'll still have some lingering flurries into the overnight hours. All said and done, I expect 4 to 6 inches across the area. You get toward Greenville, Greer, where I think the snow is going to last a little bit longer as the system pivots its energy toward the coast. We're talking as much as 6 to 8 inches. It's really piling up out there. I'm telling you, hour by hour, we're going to see that accumulation get higher and higher. All said, Greenville's looking at about 4 inches, Spartanburg 6, Gaffney 7, 4, and Anderson. You go back through northeast Georgia, 3 to 4. So, I mean, we're talking about some pretty high totals here that are going to linger. Tomorrow morning, we're frozen in time. Look at this, 7 in Asheville, 11 in Greenville. The wind's going to make it feel sub-zero, though. We'll send it back to you, Mark and Jane.
Chris, thank you so much. This storm coverage, yeah, we're having a lot of fun. We want you to do that. We want you to stay home and stay safe as we continue our live team coverage across the upstate.
Our Peyton Furtado is live in Greenville, we understand, with a live interview now as you talk about the safety conditions out there on the roads. It's a beautiful day, but of course we do want everyone to be safe out there and enjoy this snowy Saturday.
Of course, and who better to speak with than Master Trooper Mitchell Ridgway. Good afternoon. How are you, sir?
Good, Peyton. How are you?
I'm doing all right. You and I were just chatting. You tell me you're actually getting more of a call volume this weekend than you did last week. Is that right?
Yeah, I think just the way the storm was hyped last week and it rolled in on a Sunday, you know, more people stayed home, didn't go out and drive. I think since it's a Saturday and it's just kind of snow and we kind of hyped it as just, you know, nice snow, it's not going to affect the roads just like they did last weekend. People have kind of out and about more. Call volume's not terrible, but, you know, it's a little higher than it was last weekend. Biggest thing is, you know, we just want to encourage people, you know, not to get too comfortable out there. You know, the roads still can get very bad, especially in areas like, you know, back roads, secondary roads, areas that DOT's not treating the roads. So, you know, if you're out in the, you know, in the weather right now driving around, you know, make sure you slow down, number one. That's the biggest piece of advice I can give you. You know, don't brake too aggressively, don't accelerate too aggressively. You know, kind of drive like we talked about before with like almost like a cup of water on the dash of your car, and you're trying not to spill that cup of water. And then just, you know, enjoy the weather with your family and friends. If you can, stay home. You know, enjoy the snow with your kids and you know, your family, and you know, and let's just, you know, get out of this on the other side until the weather's finally over and we can enjoy some springtime here in the next couple months.
Groundhog Day is on the way, and I'm hoping for spring. It's probably going to be winter. Let me ask you some advice. Look, I'm from North Carolina, from the beach. I've lived down here in South Carolina, and most of the time I've been here, we haven't had snow. I don't know how to drive in the snow. I know there are probably some other people who don't know how to drive in the snow. What is your advice? We've talked about slow and steady. Any other advice when it comes to if you absolutely have to get out on the road?
Yeah, those three major things: slow and steady. You know, if you just reduce your speed, that's going to keep you out of a lot of possible incidents. A lot of these collisions that we're getting on the CAD right now are just where people are just not slowing down. They're getting too comfortable in the snow in these conditions, and next thing you know, they're having to stop abruptly, and then they're starting to slide and run off the road. Those are the typical calls we get. But so like I said, slow down, number one. You know, like I just said previously, you know, be easy on the throttle, be easy on the brakes. If you slam on the brakes in snow or ice, you're going to slide and you're going to lose control. And then, yeah, just drive with some sense. And another big thing that we like to talk about is, you know, leave plenty of space between you and other vehicles. You know, if you're doing everything right, but the vehicle in front of you is not, and they have to stop quickly, you know, if you're going too fast or if you don't have enough following distance, you're not going to have enough time to stop, and you may strike them. So, you know, leave plenty of space between you and other vehicles, and, you know, make sure your vehicle's prepared. You know, if you're in a front-wheel drive vehicle or just a two-wheel drive vehicle, you're not going to be as prepared as, say, a full drive or all-wheel drive vehicle. You know, my patrol car is all-wheel drive, so it does pretty well in the snow and ice as long as, you know, as long as I drive reasonably. Okay. You know, some other vehicles, especially like if, you know, your tire tread's not in the best condition, you know, that can make a big difference out here in conditions like this. So, you know, if you're in a four-wheel drive vehicle or an all-wheel drive vehicle, you're going to do a little better in these conditions. But like I said, you know, if you can stay home, and, you know, we preach this all the time, please do. That's going to help us out a lot. I know people want to go out and, you know, find the hills and go sledding and enjoy that. And you know, and I totally understand that. But, you know, make sure you get to that destination by driving slowly and doing these things we're talking about.
100% agree. So today's more of a snow angel day, not more of a doing donuts kind of a day outside.
That's right. Take it low and slow.
Low and slow, low and slow. Well, you heard it here first, folks. Thank you so much for chatting with us, sir. We really appreciate it. You're not wearing gloves. Oh, my gosh. Okay, we're going to get him back in the car. We're going to send it back to you in the studio.
Peyton, thank you. Master Trooper Mitchell Ridgway with some good advice there.
Yes.
Slow and steady, have some sense. If you have to be out on the roads today, just be safe. But it's a beautiful day all across our area.
Have fun sledding and not driving.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
If you don't have to be out driving, there's no point in being.
And we saw a little bit of snow on that lens. I mean, it's really blowing around out there as we continue our team coverage across the upstate and throughout our viewing area.
Yeah, Gaffney, one of those areas that could see as much or more as a half a foot of snow, I should say. And Isabel's there in Gaffney right now. What can you tell us about what you're seeing there? It really looks like it's coming down.
Yeah.
Yeah, hey, Mark and Jane, my hand's up right here because it's just pelting my face from the side. There's so much wind out here, and obviously, as you can see around me, there's a lot of snow here, too. I think it's safe to say that those 6 inches we've been talking about, it looks like that's probably going to happen by the end of the day here. Look at how deep these footprints are right here. These are just like the steps I just took. I think it's safe to say it's almost close to 2 inches almost here. We've seen a lot of snow come down. But let's also mention, with a lot of snow, that means staying off the roadways, right? Like Peyton was kind of mentioning. Because this right here, this is a road. It might not look like a road, but this is, in fact, a road. And as you can see, probably a little bit of some tire tracks there. Those have already been filled up just in the few amount of minutes since a car drove past. But like I want to mention really quick, we are out here being your eyes and ears and driving really carefully out on the roadways, but it is a little slick out here. From when we first got here this morning, it wasn't so bad, and even just in the last few minutes, we're probably going to try to find a place to sit and stay for a little while, but it's a little bit more slippery on the roadways, so we're telling you this now to make sure you guys stay off the roads. Another thing I want to mention really quickly is I know when Josh and I, my photographer Josh, great photojournalist here, he's weathering the storm with me this morning and throughout the afternoon. But we drove by some businesses and we saw a lot of them were starting to close up as they saw the snow coming down. So that's just another reason for you to probably stay inside or stay close to your home. You can still come out and enjoy this, but again, it is really cold and it's starting to pack in here, so not the best time to be out driving around. And just take it from me, guys, or trust me here, it is very cold, like I just mentioned. And it is very windy, so if you can, cover your face. my photographer has his face covered, but you guys got to see what I'm doing and see what you can tell right here that it's very windy. So bottom line is, go out and have fun, but you're going to probably want to get back in the car and take some breaks like we are about to do here in just a second. So stay tuned with us. We're going to give you updates throughout the rest of the day, but for now, reporting live in Gaffney, Isabel Marek, WYFF News 4.
Isabel, thank you. We could see she's bundled up. She's in layers.
Snowing sideways.
Yeah, exactly. The hair was a good indication of what that wind is doing as we continue to track this snowfall all across our area.
Yeah, so we just saw what it's like in Gaffney at this hour. Taniqua Pendix is live in Spartanburg. And, yeah, snowing sideways there as well, too. What can you tell us?
It is like a little sideways snow right here. I love what Chris said about being in a snow globe because I feel like I'm in a snow globe right now. Now, the intensity of which the snow is falling has changed since I've been up here. It's been from light to heavy. Right now, it's more of a heaviness. You can see one of the side roads right here, just how much it's accumulated. And then if I just kind of scoop up some snow down below, you see just how much that is. And like Isabel said, you know, if I had to guess, it may be a good inch or two, but it's picking up. And then we look at the main road. It's not as thick as the side road. That's because people are still driving. Officials are asking you not to drive if you don't have to. But there's still quite a few cars on the road. So you just have to remember, if you are driving, drive slow. Leave enough space between you and another car. Don't brake. Those will be the worst thing you could do because you're going to find yourself just kind of sliding. If you're from one of the northern states and you may be more familiar with driving, down here you may not be used to it. So just drive slow if you find yourself out here. Again, we're continuing to monitor the conditions in Spartanburg. It's been consistently snowing since I've been here since 4 a.m. We'll be back with more updates. For now, reporting live in Spartanburg, Taniqua Pendix, WYFF News 4.
Great advice there, too, and thank you. And we've spent a lot of time in South Carolina this morning, but this is what saw the first snow. This Asheville and the area of western North Carolina since about midnight. This is a shot now of Asheville from our Asheville Skycam, and you can see it is really coming down. Let's check in with Chief Meteorologist Chris Justice. Everybody's seeing something now, right, Chris?
Everybody's seeing something, and it's piling up quickly out there. You see from our satellite and radar, we're all starting to see this heavy snow. We've got big-time snow coming down right now, and it's going to continue to accumulate as we go throughout the day. My friend Billy at North Greenville University reporting 2 inches already, and it's already starting to pile up in many areas. And again, that inch per hour seems to be a pretty fair rule through at least the next 3 or 4 hours. You see these darker blues right there, that might actually exceed an inch per hour. We're going to have these heavier bands come through, and then it slacks up a little bit, but on average, you'll probably accumulate an inch per hour here, and it's spreading into areas that haven't seen it yet. Southern Greenwood and Abbeville counties, now you're getting into some of this, and it's going to kind of lock in for the next couple of hours. Not that it stops at 1 or 2 o'clock, but it just begins its throttle back as we see this system shift its energy toward the coastal storm, which is a whole other ball game in that one. As we look at our high-resolution live Super Doppler 4, I tell you what, it is so great to have our own radar in a situation like that because it tells me exactly where the heaviest snow is setting up, so I can tell you where it's accumulating more quickly. North Greenville to Travelers Rest to Taylor's, it is piling up quickly here. Downtown Greenville, a couple of inches here. Spartanburg, we're starting to pile it up as well. Anderson, Clemson, Walhalla, it'll be sled weather before you know it. Maybe the kids already tried to do that. Let's look at our 12-hour forecast here because we're locked in with the snow through at least 4 o'clock. I think 5, 6 o'clock it's beginning to taper off, and there certainly could be some flurries flying around this evening, but for the most part, the worst of the storm's over. Then it's the wind and the cold, and what's happened has happened. Skycam Network shows snow piling up in Greenville, Anderson, Spartanburg, Asheville. All of us are seeing heavy snow right now with temperatures that are unlike many of our snowstorms. Normally, we're struggling to get to that 32-degree mark. Not today. As you look out over our Hilton Greenville Skycam, there's 385. There's the Haywood Mall exit. Folks are able to travel, but they're going super slow. And I tell you what, the plows are just trying every few minutes to keep scraping this off. But as they do, that high accumulation rate is continuing to keep that as a problem. 26 degrees right now in Greenville. 16 is the wind chill as it continues to pile up in Spartanburg as well. We're currently 27 degrees. Feels like 16 outside. As you look at our Lawrence Skycam, the snow's coming down. You're starting to get into some heavier rates in Lawrence County. It is currently 28 degrees. The wind is calm in Lawrence. Asheville, beautiful shot right now as we look out over downtown. It is 17 degrees. Dangerous wind chill at 8 degrees. Lake Hartwell right now, it's pouring over the lake. Clemson, surrounding areas, you're going to start to see that accumulation pile up as the day goes on. 28 degrees. 20 is your feels like. Those roads will become impassable at some point today as we start to get these 3, 4, 5 inches, even more in some locations. 17 is the current temperature in Asheville, 16 in Cullowhee. We're getting colder by the minute thanks to this northeast wind driving in, which is going to keep those temperatures locked. Thankfully, the gusts aren't high yet, but they will begin to grow as the day goes on and that low starts to crank out off the coast. It is enough to make it feel chilly, though. 16 is the feels like temperature across Greenville and Spartanburg, 8 right now in Asheville. The latest computer model shows we're in the thick of this here through about 1, 2 o'clock. Here's 2:30. Let's get on past 3, 4 o'clock. Again, still snowing, but just not as heavy as the back edge of this begins to work on in. By 6, 7 o'clock, we're starting to see the worst of this push south of Greenville and I-85, and we're starting to slowly climb out of this. All said, I think our total accumulations will end up 4 to 6 inches across Greenville westbound, 6 to 8 inches the farther east you go into the upstate right here. 8 to 12 will be along the Tennessee state line, and we're talking about a healthy amount for most of us. There will be a few areas that'll be locally higher than these amounts, so do keep that in mind. A good old-fashioned snow, unlike we've seen in a long time. Town by town, county by county, look at these. We got 4 to 6, maybe even 7 inches across the northern part of the upstate through uptown Greenwood. Tomorrow morning, we're locked in place. 7 degrees in Asheville, 11 in Greenville, and look at tomorrow's highs. We're in the 20s in the upstate, the 30s and the temperatures in the upstate there. Maybe some melting, but I mean, this is going to be tough to get rid of this much snow. So I'd expect by Tuesday, Wednesday, we get some melting, and that might actually make roads worse because these overnight temperatures, the wind chills are in the teens, are going to continue to refreeze whatever is on the road. So the 4-day looks like this. Heavy snow today, 27 the high, 31 tomorrow. We're at 38 by Monday. We're at 45 by Tuesday, with road impacts being prevalent through at least the first part of the week, maybe even into Wednesday. But Wednesday, I think, is our best day that we do a lot of melting with lack of freezing temperatures. And then we're back down to the 20s by late week. But look at those afternoon highs. Haven't seen a 50 in a while. That's going to be mighty nice. Western North Carolina, low 20s today, low 20s tomorrow. You're in the single digits to around 0 the next 2 mornings, with road impacts well into next week. We'll be right back.
Welcome back. We are continuing our snowstorm coverage this morning. Jane Robelo along with Mark Whiteman. It's so good to have you with us. Inside, we can take you all across the area, show you all the beautiful things going on as you stay bundled up with your family.
We will have extended coverage right here all morning, all afternoon on WYFF News 4, and we have team coverage all across the upstate. Our Leah Phillips is at Furman University. Leah, this is the first time you've really experienced snow, so I know you're really enjoying yourself out there right now.
Mark, Jane, we are having a ball out here. It is very, very, very cold, which is a big thing we've been talking about all morning long, but it is just so gorgeous. You don't even need to go outside to just look outside a window and see that beautiful powdery snow. I mean, this is, talking to those girls I just spoke with 30 minutes ago, this is a special kind of snow that we don't see often here in the upstate. So this is not a once in a lifetime, I guess, but this is a very, very rare occasion. It's exciting, right? We've been talking about our cars all morning long, and I'm going to show you one thing. We're going to borrow this Furman vehicle, right? Check it out. First of all, snow accumulation. We're seeing it kind of build up there, that gorgeous white powdery snow. Good reminder here to dust your cars off, dust the tops of your cars off here, even if you aren't planning on leaving today, just kind of to help with that build up, that accumulation, because when that snow solidifies, turns into blocks, and it flies off the back of your car when you are on the road, you are making that somebody else's problem. So let's be considerate here. Make sure to kind of dust that off and get it all ready. As you can see here, we've got a lot of white slate snow here, nice and pure, and you can step in it. I feel like a little kid in a candy store, y'all. Look at those footsteps. We're really starting to see that snow build up here just like we thought we would, and it's only going to continue to grow as we head into the later parts of the afternoon. It is to be noted that Furman University is not open to the public today, but they did let us come hang out on their beautiful, gorgeous campus, so we'll continue to give you updates from Furman all morning long. Reporting live in Greenville, I'm Leah Phillips, WYFF News 4.
Leah, thank you. Just beside herself out there in the snow. And I think you seeing the footsteps there, that really paints the picture of what we're starting to see all across our area. We're also seeing this, the South Carolina Department of Transportation sharing these pictures of the snowy roads this morning. This is I-77 in York County. Transportation leaders reminding drivers that the heavier snowfall means it's going to take time to clear the roads. So if you must travel, slow down and give SCDOT crews plenty of room to work. But hey, it's snowing all across the region. If possible, stay off the roads, be patient, stay home, enjoy the comfort of the snow from home.
Yeah, we sure appreciate those SCDOT workers literally working around the clock. Look how pretty this is. Carol sent in these photos from downtown Greenville. This picture was taken just after 9 o'clock. It is now 10:26. Looking kind of different out there right now.
Yeah, I love to see downtown Greenville coated in snow. And let's go ahead and take a live look now in Knoxville, Tennessee. My old stomping grounds. Wish I were on old Rocky Top. They're getting snow today as well.
Should we sing?
Yeah, I mean, we got a long way to go, Jane. Yeah, we'll see. We might get to some Rocky Top singing at some point today. We'll be right back with continued snowstorm coverage as we experience this winter wonderland all across our region. Stay with us on WYFF News 4.
Welcome back, everybody. It's 10:30 in the morning on a really beautiful and unusually beautiful Saturday in our area. Everybody's getting some wonderful snow. Jane Robelo with Mark Whiteman. We're so glad that you're with us.
Yeah, staying with us for this extended edition of WYFF News 4 today. We do have team coverage of this snowstorm all across our region. The city of Greenville giving an update at this hour. And the main message, of course, please stay home to allow crews to work and keep roads clear for first responders. But take a look at the falls there. That's something else.
Isn't that spectacular?
Don't see that often.
See, you just stay with us. We'll show you these beautiful pictures. The city posting this on their social media accounts. The falls. Here's a picture from downtown. It's just really lovely. You don't need to go anywhere. Stay in the warmth of your home. Stay off the roads, and we'll take you everywhere you need to go.
Yeah, we'll show you all across the region. Sit at home, drink some coffee, get outside sledding at some point later in the day. But we want to send it over now to our Weather Center and Chief Meteorologist Chris Justice with the latest look at the forecast. Chris.
Yeah, we're pouring over the new data and really just now casting at this point, looking at the radar. The forecast is on track. The hours, the timing, the amounts. Let's get right to it. Our satellite and radar shows we are in the thick of it right now. It is just coming down hard and heavy, pretty much area-wide. Southern Abbeville, Greenwood County is still stretching into your neck of the woods, but we're in the thick of it here for the next 4 hours or so in the peak of the storm. As expected, it'll be mid-morning through mid-afternoon, and then it starts to taper off. These blues are going to be our most efficient snowfall rates here, where we will begin to pile them up quickly, and this is going to be a big snow for us, folks. 4 to 8 inches locally across the area. Some areas higher, some areas maybe a little bit lower, but it's going to be a big one here with road implications. It'll be high. The DOT, they're staged, they're ready to go. They swoop in, but as fast as they sweep it off the roads, it comes right back down. It's just that kind of a snow where it's coming down so heavy right now that they're doing the best they can. Pickens into Greenville, you're about to get a heavier swath. It's moving south and east, so Greenville heads up. It's about to start pouring some snow within the next 20-30 minutes. You can see that from our own live Super Doppler 4. It gives us an instant look at where the heavier snow is versus the lighter snow. That's important because then we can tell you in certain cities where it's going to accumulate more quickly. And these bands are going to be important through the day on a small scale level because it's going to allow some areas to really accumulate more quickly. The snow is with us through the next 3, 4, 5 hours, and then we're going to continue to see it slowly move out by this evening, and we'll see that cold air sweep in. It is going to be brutally cold this evening. Look at Greenville, Anderson, Asheville to Spartanburg. Really cold, snowing like crazy. Let's look at some of our sky cams across the area. Look at Greenville. I mean, this is some of the most efficient snow rates that we've seen, at least an inch per hour in this area. As you can see, Haywood Road, there's 385. It's just pouring snow right now. Look at this temperature, 26 degrees, feels like 16. So as the kids are out playing in this today, make sure they bundle up. Spartanburg's the same thing. Visibility very low because of the wind. 17 degrees is what it feels like in downtown Spartanburg. Lawrence starting to pick up a little bit. You're seeing the accumulation spread. Asheville, you've got accumulation as well. Look at Lake Hartwell, just beautiful right now. Looks like a postcard across the area. 28 in Anderson, 27 in Spartanburg, and getting colder. Let's send things over to meteorologist Victoria Coquinos. Victoria, that cold air is something we've got to really look out for tonight as those wind chills begin to plummet.
Yeah, it's definitely cold this afternoon. We'll see temperatures drop, Chris, all throughout the day today. And then as we head towards tomorrow, that's our extreme cold warning. This is because winds will begin to pick up. If you're outside at all today, make sure to cover your face as well because it is so cold. We're seeing winds sustain now near 10 to 15 miles per hour, but look at these gusts. 23 Nashville, Hendersonville, Spartanburg at 17. And this will impact our wind chills by tomorrow morning. Throughout the afternoon right now, we're seeing wind chills near 16 here in Greenville, 0 in Cullowhee, Anderson down to 20. These will actually drop today. So we had our high temperature at midnight, and then we'll continue to see these start to decrease later today. As the snow begins to move out by about 7 to 8 o'clock tonight, it starts to taper off near Gaffney, Spartanburg, Union, and Lawrence last. The rest of us do begin to dry out. We'll slowly see those clouds clear out, winds pick up, and then temperatures begin to drop drastically. It is going to be one of the coldest mornings we've had this whole season by tomorrow morning. Cold start to our day. This is Sunday, 8 a.m. Now clouds clear out. We'll see a bit more sunshine. You would think, hey, that's going to melt the snow instead of ice, but that's not the case. We do have a threat for black ice as we head towards Sunday and towards next week. Looking at our totals right now, these are pretty much on par with what we're seeing. Chris was talking about the snowfall rates, an inch per hour near Pickens, Greenville, Anderson, Clemson, about 4 to 6 inches by the time this is over. Heading towards Spartanburg, Gaffney, and Union, 6 to 8 inches. Then as we head up towards our highest elevations, 8 to 12 inches are possible. And then Asheville, Hendersonville, Waynesville have seen snow since early this morning, really by midnight, and continuing right now. So you could see about 4 to 6 inches before this is over as well. So zooming in towards our high resolution right now, most of us will see about 4 to 6 inches, which is on par with what we have been forecasting. And then some areas nearing about 7 inches closer towards Gaffney. By tomorrow morning, so once the snow is gone, we start to feel the impacts of the cold. That's why we've been talking about all day today. Hey, if you head outdoors, enjoy the snow, but make sure to come back in, warm up a bit, and then head back outside. Give yourself time to warm up. This is by tomorrow morning. Actual temperatures in the teens. Towards Asheville and Cullowhee will stay in the single digits, but then you take into account the wind. The wind chills will be brutal. Tomorrow afternoon, we slightly go above freezing. We should see very minimal melting, and then we go into that freeze and refreeze pattern. And so heading towards tonight and towards tomorrow, this is as we go towards Saturday evening, notice temperatures are continuing to drop throughout the day today, and then we really don't recover through Sunday morning. Outdoor early Sunday morning by 6 a.m. models are showing temperatures in western North Carolina towards Hendersonville and Asheville sub-zero, -20 in spots. Here in the upstate, we'll drop near about 1 degrees in areas, sub-zero, and some areas in the upstate. Models were showing Spartanburg at 6 a.m. at -2 degrees. Then as we head towards 10, we're back near about 11, and we try to warm up through the afternoon. But the wind chills will still be so cold. So over the next couple hours, again, we start to see temperatures drop. And then by Sunday, we're at 11 degrees. Cold, cold, cold. Monday, Tuesday, we run into that problem of black ice, and that continues through the week. It's been a while since we've seen 50 degrees on our 7-day. Similar for the mountains as well. We see that impact Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday for black ice, and we see dangerous wind chills by Sunday morning. Jane, Mark?
Victoria, thank you. And Mark, I'm struck when Victoria is excited about that it's going to warm up to 50 degrees by the end of next week. My husband's from Portugal. He thinks 50 degrees is the point at which all things freeze. So this is really tough for people who aren't used to these weathers.
I'm right there with you. I'm from South Florida. Exactly. Every time we go home around the holidays, my mom was like, it's going to be cold. It's going to be like in the high 60s. Bring a few jackets. So, yeah, 50 degrees will be a welcome sight by the time we get there at the end of the week. But it's all a matter of perspective.
Exactly.
Isn't
it's pretty.
Yeah. We do have live team coverage all across the upstate as we continue to bring you the latest on this winter wonderland.
Let's take you to Gaffney, where Isabel Mark has been for several hours, really from nothing to now a lot of snow. Isabel, I hope it's not in your eyes so much as it was just about an hour ago.
Yeah, hey, Mark and Jane. It is still kind of coming down and into my face a little bit, but I put my hair up in a ponytail, and that's because it's been so windy out here. That's also why you see the snow kind of flying sideways. It's just going that way. Not that long ago, it feels like it's been a little while, but it really was only a few hours ago that we were here in Jolly Park in Gaffney, and we were like, oh yeah, we're going to see some snow here soon. Well, this is soon. This is now the snow that we're talking about. I was going to show you my old footprints. I don't even know if you can see them on the camera anymore because they've been covered up. Here's my current one compared to the shadow of my old footprint. So we've got plenty of snow packed in here at this moment. The other thing is we've been on the hunt for some sledders or people playing out in the snow in Gaffney, and since it's so cold and I think the snow is flying sideways like I mentioned, we're not seeing a whole lot of people out here. So if you're in Gaffney or watching right now, let me know if there's a place that people go sled. We want to go see if we can find some people, talk to them, or if you're even in Cherokee County, just let me know, email us. Other thing I want to say before I leave is I know I got an email not that long ago, and we had a competition going this morning to make the best and the biggest snowman. Since I hear we're going to get the most snow here in Gaffney, that I think I'm going to be able to make the best one. Somebody said I needed to beat Grace Lau. So Grace, this is my first attempt of building the base of the snowman. Challenge is on, Grace. I now pass it on back to you guys, but we're reporting now live in Gaffney. Isabel Mark, WYFF News 4.
Isabel, the Snowman Challenge is on.
No, she's already cooking Grace, if we're being totally honest. Already that base there. Like, I don't know if Grace is even going to be able to come close to that outside.
We got the Winter Olympic Games starting soon. Mark and I'll start doing our numbers. We'll hold up 1 through 10.
Who's going to get the gold medal for snowman building today? We shall see as the hours tick along. We do want to thank all of our crews all across the area. We're here in the studio. They're out in the storm. They're bringing you the snow coverage. They're out there freezing, enjoying themselves, but showing you the pretty pictures so you can enjoy it from the comfort of home.
And they've been freezing for a week. This is so much different than that ice storm that we covered this time last week.
Much more pleasant.
That was, much more pleasant. But still, the message is dress in layers. Be very careful of these cold temperatures, and please stay off the roads. Same message, just pretty this time, a lot more smiles.
No doubt about it. We're going to get now to another member of our team. Taniqua Penix is live in Spartanburg, and we still see it coming sideways there, Tia. How you doing?
Hey, Mark, Jane, I don't know why I even tried to do my hair this morning. I mean, the wind is just wrapping it around my face. But I wanted to show you how much snow has accumulated. If you take a look right here, this space, there's no snow, right? So we got that. And then we come over here and you see just how much that is. So I don't have a ruler with me right now, so I can't measure it, but that's a lot of snow that's accumulated since we've been out here. And then you can look and see on the side roads right here, just a blanket of snow covering the streets. Something that you really want to be careful when you're driving. Now, I love Chris' analogy of being in a snow globe, because I feel like I'm being shaken right now in a snow globe. It's ridiculously cold with the snowflakes just smacking you in the face. But we want to remind people to just be safe, especially as you travel on the roads. Now, children, if you want to come out, I know kids, they don't mind this at all, but if you want to go sledding, unfortunately, all the parks are closed today. But I've been looking around, and people say Woodland Heights Elementary School is a great place to go sledding. That's about 7 minutes from where I'm at now. So remember, if you do go out, just be safe. For now, reporting live in Spartanburg, Taniqua Penix, WYFF News 4.
Taniqua, thank you. And Mark, we're hearing that our meteorologists keep telling us this is a dry snow. Did you see the way Taniqua just moved
Brushed
that
it off,
show
yeah.
over? Yeah, it was. But here's our front porch.
Yeah.
Isn't that beautiful?
It really is. It's pretty all over the area. We need to find out next time we go back to Taniqua, by the way, if she was ever able to find her AirPod.
Yes, she lost her AirPod about an hour ago.
Going to be even harder to find now. We do want to continue our team coverage, our snowstorm coverage all across our areas. We're experiencing a really downfall of snow all across the region right now.
And we're excited to be able to bring you all of these pictures and show you the fun that's happening out there so that you can stay home and stay warm and just let us bring it to you. Our Peyton Furtado live in Greenville. Peyton's brought, we heard from South Carolina Highway Patrol for just a little bit. You've also been making some snow reporters. That's
there we go.
One
arm holding the other. Yeah, hold the mic. What do you got for us now, Peyton?
Guys, I'm trying to have a smile for you, but I have some bad news. Dearly beloved, we gather here today to mourn the loss of Peyton Snowtado. I was trying to make a snow person named Peyton Snowtado, but unfortunately, like we've been talking about, the snow is very dry. It's not very, I'll show you even. It's not very good for packing the snow on. Hold on. Right? You see it crumbles immediately. It's not very good for it. I'm trying my best to get through this because honestly, I'm so sad. So sad that I'm not going to be able to beat the heck out of every one of these reporters like I deserve to beat. All of them are losers compared to myself when it comes to building the best snowman, and I am determined to bring you the best snowman today. Obviously, snow's definitely packing it in, right? We've got these beautiful snow prints that you can see walking through the park, people enjoying some sledding. We're going to go take a look at that sledding later, hint, hint. We've seen a lot of people walking their dogs, a lot of people enjoying coffee. Some of the coffee shops are still open around the area. Honestly, a great day for a hot cup of coffee, sitting out on the porch, just relaxing. We did chat with Master Trooper Mitchell Ridgway a moment ago. He's telling us if you can, stay off the roads, just stay home. If you absolutely have to get out on the road, slow and steady wins the race, right? So make sure you're keeping everything slow. Yeah, Josh is trying to wipe some snow off the lens as well. And really, if you can, stay home. Have fun out here. This is going to be a great day for it. I guess just not a great day for snowmen, but we will try our best. For now, live in Greenville, I'm Peyton Furtado for WYFF News 4.
Peyton, thank you. You can't see it, but we've got our signs up in the studio. Not your best effort. We know that there will be better Snowtados throughout the course
Peyton
of the day.
got a 1 and a 2 from the judges here.
Peyton Snowtado. Thank you so much.
This gets a 10, though. This is
no
beautiful.
question about
Carol
it.
sent this in from Lake Lure in Rutherford County. Lake Lure's been through a lot after Helene, so it's nice to see something pretty. Mark, she said 2 to 3 inches have fallen there so far, and that was taken before 9 o'clock.
Yeah, so I'm sure we're continuing to see accumulation there at Lake Lure at this hour. Renee sent in some photos from Chesney. She says around 7 o'clock this morning, they'd already seen about an inch of snow, and you can see it coating the yard there. She also shared this photo of her cat Tori, like my cats, Cooper and Ellie, looking at the cold conditions outside, enjoying it from the comfort of home. We do want to continue to remind you to wear layers, wear appropriate clothing if you want to go outside and enjoy the snow. And as Chris and Victoria and Grace have mentioned, continue to take those breaks. That's so essential. It's beautiful. You want to get outside and enjoy it, but you also want to be safe in those conditions as well.
Absolutely. And we really love seeing your photos of the storm in your neighborhood. Be sure to share those photos and videos on our WYFF News 4 Facebook page. Just go straight to that WYFF 4 page and be sure to include where you took the pictures, and you might even see them here on the air. We appreciate your helping helping us share the joy today
No
with
doubt
all
about
of our
it.
viewers.
You know, I think one of the best illustrations of what we're seeing so far are our sky cams all across the area. This is a live look now from our Woodruff Road sky cam. You continue to see the snow falling right there all across our area. We will be right back with continued snowstorm coverage. Stay with us on WYFF News 4.
Well, hey guys, it's a winter wonderland out here. It's fun. There's snow angels that apparently have died, Peyton, and snowmen that are being made. I want to go ahead and prove my point here. I said all morning long I'd start to build a snowman. I've been called out by Isabel Mark. I've been called out by Mark. Let's go ahead and back up. I'm going to show you. I've started something here, okay, guys? I have a pile. It's hard. Okay, this is really hard. I'm not going to lie. This is really hard to make. The snow is just so light and so fluffy. It looks fun. It's fun to make snow angels, and it's fun to sled in. As for making a snowman, I have the base, right? I have something happening here. Really not sticking together. I might need some help. I've had folks in the newsroom come out and check on me, of course, and say, hey, how's it going? I've been talking about this all morning. I'm still going to keep working on this. As for our Winter Olympic Games we're having here at WYFF, I refuse to lose. I'm going to work on that. But if you're outside right now, potentially wondering why you can't build a snowman, the snow is just so light, it's so fluffy, there's a lot of it, it's pouring down. I started building this a moment ago, and the parts where I was sitting down or like gathering the snow is already beginning to cover up, to accumulate, right? That forecast is going to verify, guys. We're going to be dealing with potentially up to 4 to 6 inches in Greenville, parts of Spartanburg, Cherokee County as well. You guys are closer to around 6 to even 8 inches or even higher in parts of western North Carolina and those higher elevations. It is a winter wonderland. It is fun. One thing I want to go ahead and mention, though, it's snowing. Of course, you know it's cold, but if you're outside playing in it all day long, you might forget to head inside just for a moment. So make sure you're taking breaks, of course, and we're going to continue to watch those temperatures drop and also the wind chills drop as snow is continuing to pour across the area. I know meteorologist Victoria Coquinos, you have more on that as we watch these temperatures drop. I mean, this could potentially be the coldest of the season so far.
Yeah, it definitely is, Grace, and you're right. I hope you're coming inside a bit and warming up and then going back outside. Grace, don't tell anyone else. I'm rooting for you and your snowman. So we'll continue to check back in the next couple of hours. Jane is too. We are seeing this, basically this low pressure. That's what's bringing in all this snow right now. Where you're seeing those darker colors, that's where those heaviest bands of snow are starting to set up. Greenville, we're seeing some steady snow. We've seen steady snow in Greenville, honestly, all morning. Gaffney seeing quite a bit of snow where Isabel just was, Spartanburg where Tia was, and then down towards Greenwood and Abbeville, you're starting to see some heavier snow over the next few hours. That's because that low is spinning, and now it's bringing you some snow. I know I had reports this morning, hey, in Greenwood, Abbeville, we weren't seeing snow. Well, you should be now, and then that should start to pick up. Over the next couple hours, we'll continue to see the snow move through. This is our high-resolution model from our radar. Notice where these darker colors are. The bright purple, that's telling us where the heaviest snow is right now. So between Pickens and Greenville, down towards Anderson, I'll back up here near Hartwell, seeing some light to steady snow, similar for Toccoa. My parents live a little bit further down, getting closer to Commerce. They've had already over 2 inches of snow this morning, so it's quite a bit. Over the next few hours, we will continue to see an alert day. This is because temperatures are falling. Like Grace said, our actual temperature right now may be 26 degrees, but the wind chill is dropping towards 7. So this wind is really packing a punch when it comes to temperatures. That's why we're saying, hey, if you're outside playing, make sure to come inside, warm up a bit, maybe put on some dry clothing, have a cup of hot cocoa, some hot tea, and then you can go back outside. Just give yourself some breaks throughout the day. The snow's not going anywhere for the next few hours, I promise. Greenville, 26 degrees, Spartanburg, 27. Here's a look all across the area. Look at Lake Hartwell. That looks like a winter wonderland. Maybe not the best day to head out on the lake, though. And then zooming in now towards, oh my goodness, look over Greenville. It is pouring snow outside. Temperature 26 degrees. Feels like 16. This is a story for all of us. So here in a bit, Chief Meteorologist Chris Justice and I and Grace will walk you through the timing, impacts, what we're seeing, and we'll get a check on those snowmen from our reporters in just a bit.
This is so beautiful. This is a live look from Brevard, North Carolina. This is courtesy of resortcams.com. Brevard is absolutely gorgeous on any day, but look at it covered in snow. You see some snow on the lens there. Not very many people on the roads out there. And Mark, we just saw from Governor Josh Stein that the North Carolina DOT has already put 5,500 tons of salt on the roads. Lovely from Brevard.
Yeah, you know, I love when Chris describes it as a postcard. If you got rid of the little precipitation you'd see right there on the lens, that is a perfect postcard picture of Brevard. NATO Nation, they say up there in North Carolina. It is beautiful all across our area. We do want to remind you that AAA says that those winter roads can be deadly for drivers, and to stay safe, they say drivers need to make sure that vehicle maintenance is up to date. That includes checking your tire pressure, testing your battery, making sure your heater is working. AAA also says that the main reasons roadside assistance is called during the winter weather months is for crashes or for running out of gas or even getting locked out of your vehicle. If you do become stranded, stay inside your car, turn on the hazards, and call for help. Good advice there. But as we're going to continue to remind you, don't need to be out on the roads if you don't need to be. Enjoy it from the comfort of home.
Absolutely. And again, Josh Stein renewing a state of emergency, issued another one yesterday. And in that news conference, he noted that there had not been one loss of life on North Carolina roads last weekend during the ice storm because people stayed in.
Absolutely.
So that's, we want to save lives, stay home. And with these temperatures dropping below freezing and some of these wind chill temperatures that are coming, it's important to make sure your tires are good if you head out for an emergency. Now, according to Discount Tire, at 45 degrees, all season tires begin losing traction and grip, and that can be dangerous in cold or wet conditions. They say for every 10 degrees in temperature change, your tires lose 1 pound of pressure per square inch. And the business says that you can check your tread depth at home using a penny, if you still have those around.
It can be harder to find these days.
Exactly. Having those winter tires that will help driving in wintry conditions. Mark has some of those tires. They helped out a lot last weekend.
No doubt about it.
But according to safety officials, the best way to stay safe, again, is by
staying home,
off the roads.
Staying off the roads. Yeah, I filled my tires up last weekend before we got out on the road, so you want to make sure you got that extra PSI in there as we continue to see those temperatures drop. And as we continue talking about road conditions, let's take a look at traffic across the upstate right now. This is I-85 South at Highway 29. That's in Spartanburg County. You'd see the snow really coming down there, but the roads are clear. They've been treated properly. And the thing we love to see at this hour, not a lot of folks on those roads enjoying the snow from the comfort of home. We will be right back with continued snowstorm coverage. Stay with us on WYFF News 4. Hey, good morning. Thank you for staying with us for this extended version of WYFF News 4 today. I'm Mark Whiteman.
And I'm Jane Robelo. We're so glad that you are joining us. We can show you all of the beautiful snow really throughout our viewing area, and you can stay home and stay warm. Let's start with Chief Meteorologist Chris Justice. Chris, everybody's seeing snow, and at this point, a lot of it.
Yeah, Jane, it's really piling up out here. I'm outside of our studios here in Greenville, and every time I come out here, the landscape changes. We've got a wintry wonderland, a snow globe. Just shuck it up as hard as you can, and this is some high snow rates. This is what we're in right now. I just looked over the high-resolution model data, and what it's showing us is we're going to get this steady snow of an inch per hour, but there's some snow squalls coming in as the most intense part of this low-pressure system moves our way. Between now and 4 o'clock, the national NOAA people just highlighted our area at snow rates that could get up to 2 inches per hour. We have that risk that we'll get these bursts that come through. It just is like pouring rain, but pouring snow in the summertime. Let me show you what's happening right now. We are covered up with that snow. Live Super Doppler 4 on it right now, showing us what we have across the area. We've got heavy snow indicated in the blues. It's spread area wide now. Every single square corner of the Carolinas will see snow, even into Georgia. I think this thing may be over exceeding expectations back through Atlanta. We're going to see 4 inches as an easy accumulation across many areas of the upstate. Some areas approaching that 6 to 8 mark by the time things are all said and done. Look at these darker blues. That's the heavy snow which you see around me right now. Just easy to accumulate. And this is a fluffy snow. I mean, it covers up and adds up quickly. As we look in closer from the upstate, town by town, Walhalla, Clemson, Seneca, adding up and sticking as soon as it falls down. As we look outside right now all across the area, our sky Skycam network and our 12-hour forecast shows, we're talking about the next 12 hours just locked in with the snow heavy. I think by 3, 4 o'clock, it's starting to wane down. Our Skycam network around the area shows from Greenville to Spartanburg, Anderson to Asheville, just locked in with heavy snow. And those temperatures, each time we keep checking on it, it's a little lower. Look at the wintry Linda over Greenville. It is just a snow globe. You can barely see the Haywood Mall right there. The snow is coming down and the wind chill, got to tell you, low teens right now. Spartanburg, can't even see downtown from Wofford right now. Pouring snow as well. And as we go town by town, that continues to be the truth. As you look in downtown Lawrence, you're getting a more intense band right here, beginning to accumulate more quickly in southern Lawrence County. As you look up toward Anderson and Asheville, Asheville's had snow since midnight last night. Now you're starting to see some of those heavier bands move through, and accumulation just easy to continue to pile up. Lake Hartwell, the banks getting covered right now. The dock, a good indication of what's happening across the area as well. And I got to tell you, as soon as that snow blows in, it just kind of covers us up. Temperatures are oh so cold. Meteorologist Victoria Coquinos joins us right now in Victoria. We're looking at those temperatures continuing to go down today. The temperatures are also why we're able to accumulate so easily. That snow ratio is much higher than a typical snow we get around here.
Yeah, you're exactly right, Chris, and I'm glad you're bundled up out there. It looks like it's pouring for the moment. Now, temperatures, actual temperatures right now out the door in the 20s, which is still brutally cold. We're in the teens up towards Asheville and Hendersonville. And as we bring in the winds, you saw that snow blowing behind Chris. That's because winds are starting to pick up, and that brings down the wind chill. So sustained winds, 20 miles per hour in Greenville, 18 towards Hendersonville. But then you bring in the gusts. We're having gusts near 30 miles an hour in Asheville and Hendersonville, up to 26 here in Greenville, which makes it feel so much colder. So if you are enjoying the snow outside today, or maybe plan on going out with the kiddos later, make sure to come inside and give yourself some relief. Warm up, put on dry clothes, maybe stand in front of the fireplace. Give yourself time to warm up from the cold air, because these are our wind chills right now. 10 degrees here in Greenville, 28 in Anderson, but notice that cold air is starting to sink south. So if you're in Anderson right now, 28 degrees, but we're at 10 in Greenville, I expect those conditions to worsen over the next hour or so. We're down to 0 degrees right now in Asheville. Take into account the winds that we're seeing from this low pressure, and it's going to get brutally cold tomorrow morning. We're in an extreme cold warning, and I'll show you why in just a moment. Now, this meso-low or low pressure system is spinning in all this moisture, and that's why some areas are seeing more snow than others. That's why Chris was talking about heavier bands setting up for the snow. Now, as we go towards later this evening, we'll start to see snow exit first towards Toccoa, Walhalla, and Franklin. Now, if you're in Gaffney, Union, Lawrence, Greenwood, you'll see snow exit last. I know Greenwood was the last one to see snow today because it's rotating in. Well, you'll be the last ones to see snow today, so you'll actually have higher totals near Union and Gaffney. Now, this continues to push out throughout the day today, and towards the evening hours, by about 7 to 8, we should completely clear out, and then the clouds begin to clear up. As those clouds clear up, temperatures drop, and they drop quite a bit. Heading in towards early Sunday morning out the door, we'll see more sunshine in the forecast. However, we will see some very cold temperatures. Now, by the time this is over, these are our totals, and we're right on track with this. I actually think towards Metro Atlanta and heading in towards Northeast Georgia, it's overperforming a bit. So let's break it down by city. Now, towards Greenville, Pickens, Anderson, Clemson, forecasting 4 to 6 inches, and we're right on track with that right now, with Chris saying we're seeing about 1 inch of snow per hour. That's right on track. Then as we head up towards higher elevations, about 8 to 12 inches north of Asheville, towards Waynesville, Hendersonville, Marion, Asheville, should see about 6 to 8 inches before this is done. Then towards, again, Greenville, we should see about 4 to 6. Over the next couple hours, we'll continue to see this white powdery snow start to accumulate, and it's that white fluffy snow. That's why our reporters are having a little bit of trouble making these snowmen. Chris, is Grace with you? Yep. So how are you looking outside right now? It looks like a snow globe behind you.
She gets an A for effort.
A for effort.
I mean, let's look at it.
Listen, okay,
Honestly,
I have
everyone's
now attached a head there. See?
Okay.
It has a body. There's a tiny head. There's something occurring here, right?
There's something occurring. Our news director, Will, came out here. He said, you know, let everybody know it's going to get better, right? Yeah. You're going to be able to build a snowman a little more easily tomorrow when this melts a little bit, get a little bit of moisture in it. Yeah, it's so dry right now, it honestly is hard to pack in.
Here,
but yeah, A for effort. You go over and show me.
Here, I'll show you. I'll show you what's
hold
happening. Hold, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. You want to narrate?
Yeah, all right. Grace has got the snowball here. She's going to try to pack it up. See that? Okay. It just kind of crumbles. Yeah. This is the definition of a dry snow. You added a little bit to it, right? It's a snowman in progress. But I tell you, this does help it to accumulate quickly. When you got a dry snow like this, Grace, every time we look at it, even footprints out here begin to get covered up in just a matter of 30 minutes. And if we're adding an inch per hour here, and we've got about 3-4 more hours of this heavy, intense snow, not to mention the snow squalls we just saw in the high-resolution rapid refresh, our high-res model, that's going to add even more. We could see some high totals in these areas.
Oh, yeah. I mean, a couple of days ago, I feel like we were like, hey, 4 to 6 inches possible. And most folks are like, wait a minute.
4 to 6, that's great.
We haven't seen that. And now we're beginning to see that verify. You and I keep looking. It's like, how much do you think? I'm like, close to 1.5, 2 potentially in a few areas.
And we're just getting started, yeah. And that's going to be the case as we get to 4 as kind of a baseline in most areas. I think Greenville to Greer east could get close to 6, but I think there's going to be some wild cards here in Spartanburg, Union, Cherokee County, up into the foothills of North Carolina that could exceed 8, pushing 10. The latest high-res model showed 10.5 for Charlotte. So, I mean, these bands are going to continue to rake in. Right now, I mean, it's just a steady, beautiful snow, but every once in a while you get those bands that come through, just like the summertime. It's pouring rain. Right now, it'd be pouring snow.
I know. The something that we were talking about earlier, this doesn't feel real. I feel like I'm in a snow globe right now.
Yeah.
We haven't dealt with this in a while. I certainly haven't seen this in about 10 years. So enjoy it. Have fun. Want to remind you, make sure you're bundled up as well.
Yeah.
It's going to get cold.
And the roads are getting slick. Make sure you know that. It's sticking upon contact. People are able to go slowly, but this is only going to get worse throughout the day. Back to you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We got a 4.
Okay, I gave her a 3. Those are just notes.
Yeah,
she
got
a
4.
3.
She got a 4. There was a little bit of an abdomen there. Yeah, look. I'm not going to lie. I doubted Grace's ability to get it done earlier. I'm starting to reconsider. At least at this hour, I think she's our front runner, right?
She is now our front runner. Yeah, Peyton has a 2. We haven't graded Isabel yet, though, because she was just beginning the base and
starting the base. Yeah, but Grace, honestly.
Grace has gone from worst to first.
Nice rebounding effort there, Grace. We're proud of you out there.
Three sections that stayed on top of each other.
And look, we do want to remind everyone, we have been on the air since 4 a.m. Our crews have been in place all morning long, and we're going to continue to stay with you all throughout this snowstorm. Our field crews all over the place. Our team of directors, producers, field crew, everywhere. We're all over the place.
Floor crew, right.
Floor crew, we're keeping you informed, and so is Peyton Furtado in Greenville. Peyton, I got to say, Grace just moved in front of you in the snowman competition.
Step it up.
Guys, I've moved on to a higher calling. I have moved on from snow people to sledding. Is everyone having fun today? Yes, we're having a great time. We've got a great sledding setup over here. I'm actually going to come over here to Ellie because, Ellie, you anchor at your school's news station. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay, Ellie, tell me how the snow is so far today. How is everyone having a good time? Tell me about your experience.
It's very fun. It's really powdery, so you can't make snowman or snowmen or snowballs. But you can sled around, and that's really fun.
It is really fun. So to confirm, you just said it's really powdery, so you can't make snowballs and snow. Okay, got it. Just wanted everyone in the studio to hear that as well. I got you. But sledding, really good time. I actually want to check in with you over here, Bud, because you've got one of the fastest sleds and it's slippery too, out of this group. Tell me, how fast are you able to go on this thing?
I don't know. I guess 10 miles an hour.
10 miles? That's crazy. That's insane. Are you going to be showing us your sledding later on today?
Yes.
Okay, fantastic. And guys, yes, absolutely. Well, what do you have here? What is this?
That's our sled.
This is your sled. Foot pad sled. Can you show us how this butt pad sled? Oh, shoot. I have never heard of this. That's insane. But again, I haven't been around to let us know. Tomorrow's your happy birthday. I don't know why I'm shaking your hand for your birthday. Happy birthday to you. All right, guys. Well, would you mind maybe showing us some sledding? We'll get out there and see what you're doing. Yes! Okay, we'll be right back for you in the studio. For now in Greenville, I'm Peyton Furtado, WYFF News 4. Let's go sledding, guys. Let's go do it. Let's go do it.
There's nothing I love more on a birthday than a nice, firm handshake.
There you go.
Peyton, terrific work out there. She's having fun with the kids. And again, this is a great day to get outside and have fun and enjoy this beautiful weather.
And pick a good hill. You don't want to be out on the road. Pick a good hill. Enjoy sledding. Bundle up in lots of layers, even though she's bagged out of the snowman competition. Sledding. That's a whole lot of fun, too. Let's go to Isabel Mark live in Gaffney. And just for a second, we're staying on the snowman. You we didn't rate you yet because you had only built the base, but are you staying in the snowman competition?
Yes. Hey, Jane and Mark. I'm staying in the snowman competition, but it looks so sad right now. This is what I got going on, guys. This snow is not packing in very well. Look at this. It just keeps falling down. Oh, wait, that's a little bit better. Maybe it's just a skill issue, not a snow. Oh. We're going to restart. You'll have to come back and check in on me on that. See, like, it's not even packing in very well. It's just enough to throw at my photographer. Love you, Josh. Thank you for being out here with me this morning. Okay, but in all seriousness, though, this is really starting to pack in here in Gaffney. It's a few inches now, I want to say. Look at how deep these footprints are. Oh, and under that, it's a little bit, it's starting to almost ice over a little bit. It's getting a little bit harder under the snow right there. So that's important. Oh, Josh, look at that. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to show you guys. From the base of this sidewalk right here to the top of this snow, that looks like it could be closer to 2 inches now. We're getting a lot of snow here in Gaffney, which is why I do want to mention this really quickly. Stay off the roadways, y'all, because this right here behind me is, in fact, a road. It does not look like a road, but it is a road. And you can tell because, don't worry, we're on a secondary road, so there's not anybody out here because they're all staying inside and at home, I hope, right? This is the curb, and it's almost all the way up to the curb, which means that it is not safe road conditions out there. And while I have seen some SADOT trucks out and about. We saw them staging this morning. That does not mean that they've been able to get, to all the roads on the primary and secondary roads. And as I've been mentioning throughout the day, these snow prints that I've been putting up or walking around, and they've already been filling up, like pretty much immediately. So it's happening fast. It's coming down pretty thick. So stay off the roadways, but go out and have some fun and make sure you're bundling up in layers because it's super cold outside. Reporting live here in Gaffney, Isabel Marek, WYFF News 4.
Okay, a 1.5 and a 2.
Yeah,
I think I cheated at 1.5.
You price is right at me, Jane. That's fine. I will say, Isabel, terrific show and tell, but the snowman needs some work. But who are we? We're in the studio. We're not giving our best effort making snowmen. So
typical of judges.
Always critics. Yeah, very critical. I do want to continue our live team coverage all across the area, continuing to experience snowfall in our region.
That's right. Taniqua Penix is live in Spartanburg. And Taniqua, we've seen you just kind of brushing that snow off the curb. It's still kind of light and fluffy out there?
It's very light and fluffy. And can I call you guys like Paula Abdul and Simon? I'm not going to say who's who, but here's my snowman. We got the 3 parts. You can barely see it. I kind of had to carve it because the snow is light and fluffy, but I had to jump in on that snowman action to show like I'm here and I'm competing as well. So be nice to me with the scores, but we also want to remind people just how serious this is. We're having fun. It's great to be out here, but drivers, if you don't have to be on the road, don't get on the road. Now, the city of Spartanburg, they say they've already pre-treated some of the major roads, but because the snow is so light and fluffy, it's this white powdery and the wind blowing, it creates whiteout conditions. It may only get worse as the time gets later. So make sure you have everything you need. If you don't have to be on the road, don't get on the road. If you are driving, you want to make sure that you are driving at a slow speed. Leave enough space between you and the other cars, because if you take a look at the roads right now, you can see that blanket of snow just covering the roads, makes it very slippery, very dangerous. We've already received some reports of incidents all over the upstate. You do not want to be that person that crashes. So again, we're having lots of fun, me and the snowman hanging out. Also, I have a message from Spartanburg County Sheriff's Office. They actually posted this on their social media. They said, who needs to stay off the road? Now, in my T-Pain voice, you do, you do. Stay off the roads, people. For now, reporting live in Spartanburg, Taniqua Penix, WYFF News 4.
Hey.
Way to go, Taniqua. She got a 2 from me because, she mentioned something about Paula Abdul, but also this is for singing ability.
She bullied me into giving her a 5. I feel bad. She lost her AirPod. She's singing like Tia Payne out there. That's a
We
great
can be
start to the morning.
bribed.
Yeah, clearly. I'm very susceptible to bribes. We do have continuing team coverage with all of our teams across the area.
And we're having a lot of fun, but please continue to hear that message. Dress in layers, pay attention to the cold, stay off the roads, and stay with us. Leah Phillips is live in Greenville having a lot of fun at Furman University. Are the students getting out more, Leah?
Jane, Mark, we are starting to see a little bit more activity here as folks wake up. We got to keep in mind these are college students. They are sleeping in and waking up to a winter wonderland, as they should be. I like that. But while we're on the topic of staying safe, if you're staying home, I want you to join in on the snowman making competition and send them in. James and I, my photographer here, want to buy in, and I want to say, when James and I commit, we commit to excellence. We only have a base going on right now, but just for reference, I want you to check that out. Yeah, that is a solid snowman base, and that's how we do. We're going to be back, and we're going to continue that. We're going to keep on building, and it's going to get better, trust me. But, you know, we moved in silence for a while there, and we started to build it up. So we'll be back on that. If you want to join in on it, please do so. Jane and Mark, you were talking about your folks at home, your family, talking about being in the cold. So I want to give a big shout out to my mom and dad and my whole entire Phillips crew back in Arizona, because this is not something they're going to be seeing anytime soon. So little show and tell for you here. We did snowmen, we did snow reporters, we did sledding. But one thing I haven't seen is a snow angel. And y'all, I have never made a snow angel before. So let's do it right here, right now, live television. We'll see how it goes. We've got a good accumulation here. We're laying back. We're doing the thing. We're up. We're down. Reporting live in Greenville. I'm Leah Phillips, WYFF News 4.
Leah, adorable. I'm going to give you a 3 because your mom is watching live from Arizona on the Nowcast.
I'm giving a 4 just because she's moving in silence there for a little while.
She
and all
built
of a sudden,
a nice base.
Boom. Yeah, we got a strong start there. If that continues, Leah might be the front runner over the course of the day.
There's a lot of athleticism in there as well. So we're going into the Olympics.
Great form on that snow angel, by the way, as well.
We do want to check on traffic conditions in the upstate as we continue to remind you, please stay off the roads. There are big wheelers like this who need to be on the roads. There are South Carolina and North Carolina Department of Transportation snowplows that need to be on the roads. This is I-85 South near Clemson Boulevard in Anderson County. And Mark, some people may be there heading to Clemson for that basketball game.
Yeah, we got a noon game between the Clemson Tigers and the Pittsburgh Panthers, and that game is still on. All systems go for an afternoon tip in Little John Coliseum. So if you're driving to Clemson or you're already down there, please be safe as you travel those roads across our region today.
And we have heard from South Carolina Highway Patrol this morning. Troopers are reminding drivers, please do stay off these roads. This snow is continuing to fall. As you can see, it's falling fast, and there is some evidence.
Yeah, Marissa Cantrell shared this photo of a jackknife semi-truck on I-85 that's near Greer. And troopers do want drivers, as we're going to continue to mention, please avoid travel unless it's absolutely necessary. They say if you are on the roadways, use caution as those road conditions will continue to change as we continue to see that accumulation across our area.
North Carolina State Highway Patrol troopers responding to multiple crashes, they said, as the snow continues to quickly build up. From midnight until 9 a.m., Highway Patrol responded to 176 crashes and 216 calls for service. Fortunately, none of those crashes has been deadly.
Yeah, troopers stress that you should not leave your home unless it's necessary, and if you are driving, to go slowly, leave plenty of space between you and those other cars if you're out on the roads.
And as we continue our coverage now, we turn to Chief Meteorologist Chris Justice. First of all, hats off to you and your team. Y'all are just round the clock, keeping us reminded, Chris, of everything. And it's fun, but it's serious, and we're in the thick of it right now, you said.
You know, there was nothing beneficial about last week. That was all ice. At least this, as long as you're doing it safely, kind of stay put, you can have a whole lot of fun in this today. You want to stay off the roads because it is accumulating quickly, and I want to show you our satellite and radar first to show you the width of this as the system begins to pivot around right here. We've got this pivot action happening, and this is just locking in the heavy snow across the upstate here for the next couple of hours. It's almost 11:30, and we've still at least got 2.5 hours or so of the pretty decent snow rates across the upstate. Now you can see it breaking up, a little bit of dry slotting happening right here across the southwest mountains of North Carolina. Meanwhile, Charlotte is getting hit with some heavy snow. Now as we look ahead here, we're going to continue to see this pivot across the area. Abbeville, Greenwood, just about everybody's locked into the snow at this point. And what you'll see here is in these darker blues, that is just the pouring snow where it's just coming down 1 inch to maybe at times 2 inches per hour as we get these bands to set up. And those bands are the equivalent of, say, a summertime thunderstorm that puts down a lot of heavy rain in a short period of time. But this time it's a whole lot of heavy snow in a short period of time. Southern Greenville County, Five Forks, over through Malden, Simpsonville, TR, it is just pouring snow, ripping outside here across Greenwood, Abbeville, Lounsville, Union. Just about everybody's seeing their good old-fashioned snow day. It's been a while since we've had one like this. Our own live Super Doppler 4 helps us pinpoint exactly where the heavier snow is located, and right now it's wildly snowing across Greenville, Spartanburg, and Lawrence, and through Travelers Rest. Let me show you the next 12 hours. We'll continue to see the heavy snow through about 3, 4, 5 o'clock. By 5, 6 o'clock, it's beginning to simmer down. By 8, we're probably dealing with flurries, but it is cold. That snow is not going anywhere anytime soon, and it is going to get really cold tonight. It is pouring snow from our sky cams everywhere. Greenville, Anderson, now you're dealing with some really heavy snow rates, as well as Asheville, where it's 15. That's the actual temperature, not the wind chill. As we continue to go throughout the day, here is our Hilton Greenville sky cam. Again, that visibility getting worse and worse as the day has gone on. That means the snow is heavier. It is just pouring snow on 385 and our Haywood Road exit. The mall just covered up in snow right now, where it is currently 24 degrees. Now feels like 10 outside. So if the kids are going to play in it, they need to bundle up and take breaks, no doubt about it. What a fun day, though, it is. Big time snow happening right now in Spartanburg. Can't even see the buildings of Wofford from our Wofford Skycam pointed toward downtown. 25 is the temperature. Feels like 13 outside. I want to see Lawrence right now. Looks like a Hallmark movie in Town Square right there. But notice the construction fence right there. It's kind of flopping in the wind with that wind. It is really howling outside. 20 degrees is the feels like temperature as it is well into the 20s. In the mountains, it just continues to snow as we're piling that snow up. Lake Hartwell as well. Pouring snow over the lake right now. Big fat snowflakes. That's accumulating very quickly with this fluffy snow. It's 24 in Greenville, 15 in Asheville. As we continue to move forward throughout the day, I see these winds staying locked in and that cold staying locked in as well. We've now got gusts up to 30 miles per hour in the upstate. The wind chill will be something to look out for. It's now -1 in Asheville, 2 in Hendersonville. Ouch, that cold air is continuing to sink in throughout the day. Our heavy bands indicated by these darker blues. I think we get one that moves through here as we go toward 3, 4 o'clock. That kind of be the last hurrah, one last big dump of some snow, and then it starts to push out. We'll have snow flurries, snow showers continuing, but the bulk of this will start to simmer down as we go toward 8, 9, 10 o'clock, and then by the time we get into this evening, it's all said and done. All said and done totals-wise, I think 4 to 6 inches is still a very fair bet across Greenville west through Clemson, Seneca. As you go toward downtown Greenville and look eastbound, I think we're approaching 6 inches, so maybe 5 or 6 in Greenville, more like 6 or 7 inches in Spartanburg. Mark, by my math, that might be the 5th time we said 6, 7 today. I don't know, Jay. What do you think?
We're cranking that counter up there, guys.
We're going to just say 6, 7 of that. Yeah. A reminder, businesses.
That counts too.
Okay, yeah, had to, you know, because that's what it is. We do want to remind you, though, because this is so important for those of you wondering what you can get to if church tomorrow or businesses that are closed. We're posting all of that. We just need to make sure that businesses with more than 100 employees and your churches are making sure that you're adding to our closing and delays system. We're running those for you at the bottom of the screen. We do have detailed instructions for you on how to do that. That's on our website. Our website is WYFF4.com. That way we want to get you listed.
Yeah, we also have a current list. You can see that continuing to scroll on the bottom of your screen throughout our newscasts all morning, all afternoon, all evening long. Chris just did a terrific job showing us all the live sky cams from across our area. Here's another look at Asheville. Those snowflakes are falling in western North Carolina. What a pretty picture there it is.
It is beautiful. And the whole state of North Carolina is seeing some snow today. In fact, out toward the coast, they're having blizzard conditions. That's a whole different story out that way, but pretty in our area.
Yeah, and Kelly Kendall from our sister station in Winston-Salem joins us now with more on what they're seeing there.
Good morning. The snow is really continuing to come down here in Winston-Salem, and you might be waking up and getting ready to head out the door and do some sledding with your kids. A few things you're going to want to keep in mind if you are heading out and hitting the hills today. You're going to really want to bundle up. The temperatures have remained extremely cold in Forsyth County, so you're going to want to ditch the cotton today and opt for your synthetic fabrics. We're going to go for wool. We're going to go for polyester, and you're going to want to layer those up. Those are going to keep you warm as you're sledding. Throw on some sunscreen as we continue to see the sun come up, because this white snow can reflect off and actually give you a sunburn. So you're going to want to make sure you wear your sunscreen and stay hydrated. Getting out and sledding can really dehydrate you quickly, so you're going to want to take breaks, head inside and warm up and drink some water while you're at it. We're going to continue to bring you updates about the road conditions here in Forsyth County. But for now, in Winston-Salem, I'm Kelly Kendall.
Kelly, thank you. Let's take a look at traffic conditions in our area right now. This is a live look at I-85 near mile marker 2, and we see those big snowflakes continuing to fall. We don't see a lot of cars out on the roads.
Yeah, thank goodness. That's what we keep asking you to do. And welcome back. The time is right about 11:30. We're so happy that you're joining us for this extended edition of WYFF News 4. Jane Robelo with Mark Whiteman and a whole team of people in front of the camera and behind the scenes, making sure that we bring you everything you need to know about this snowstorm.
Yeah, our team is all across the area, but before we show you where they're all fanned out to, we do want to get a start with Chief Meteorologist Chris Justice in the Weather Center with a closer look at how the storm's developing. Chris?
Yeah, Mark, everything unfolding on pace and on schedule here. We've got the snow spreading out and it's intensifying. We expected the peak of the storm to be 10 a.m. through 2 p.m. That still holds true. I think we're dealing with some of the heaviest snow rates right now, indicated by this darker blue showing up right here. That is some really heavy snow, and it's centered right now across eastern Anderson County through Pickens into Greenville County, Five Forks, Simpsonville into Spartanburg. That's going to be some of the heaviest amount here with us over the next couple of hours. You go back through northeast Georgia, it's not like it's not snowing, it's just not near as heavy as that. I mean, it is just ripping some snow right now across the upstate. Heavy through Travelers Rest, Greenville up through Spartanburg, Edmond, Lyman, covering the ground in many locations. And live Super Doppler 4 confirming that in our high resolution mode. The darker blues indicate back to me where the highest snowfall rates are, and that helps me prepare you for, hey, it's getting worse in these locations. Over the next 12 hours, we'll see the snow continue through about 5 o'clock. Now, it's going to start to get a little bit lighter beyond 2 o'clock. 3 o'clock's a little lighter than 2, 4, and so on. But we're getting colder. We're getting dry, and it is going to be a windy, brutally cold night tonight. Check out our sky cams, just beautiful. Greenville 24, Anderson 27. Notice these temperatures are going down a degree or so per hour. It's now 15 in Asheville and just pouring snow. Visibility on our Hilton Greenville sky cam kind of varies back and forth. We couldn't see these trees a minute ago, so that means the snow is slacked up just a little bit, but boy, it's coating these roads. You see 385, those plows are getting out just as fast as they can, but as fast as they clear it out, it covers it back again. That's what they're going to be doing and challenged with through the day. Thankfully, it's a light, fluffy snow that can push it out of the way very quickly, but that is going to run off, and we're going to see some refreezing, and the roads are going to be an issue moving forward day by day this week. 24 degrees right now. Feels like 10. That wind just cuts right through you. A beautiful day in Spartanburg, just pouring snow around town. It is currently 25. Feels like 13 with pouring snow across the area. Lawrence right now shows we've got some snow. Looks like a snow globe outside. 28 degrees. Feels like 20 around town. Asheville, you've got some pouring snow right now as well. As I look at Lake Hartwell, big flakes coming down on our Portman Marina Skycam, accumulating quickly in and around the Anderson area. It's 24 right now in downtown Greenville. I want to send things out to meteorologist Grace Lau. Grace, you've been monitoring situations here in downtown Greenville. Every time we check in, that landscape just gets a little bit more stunning. It is getting pretty high out there with these totals.
Hey, Chris, yeah, you're right. We're talking about how much it's been pouring down, and every single time I make a footprint, it just is covered up once again. It's that perfect kind of fluffy snow. I want to go ahead really quick, check in on the snowman competition, just because I have some updates with my snow pile that I have. Let's go and show you right now. I've made a friend. It has eyes. It has arms. Look, it's a small guy. I'm a small gal, so I understand his kindred soul. Anyways, this is a part of the snowman competition. Yes, this is fun and games. I wanted you guys to see this. I've had some help, though. This wasn't all me. Amanda, you helped me out a lot. She came out here and said, I feel so bad for you. Let's help. Overall, though, this is a fun snow. This is a light, fluffy snow, right? Certainly something fun to play in. And that's what we're going to urge you to do. Make sure you're having fun at home, because this is certainly dangerous driving conditions. Yes, there's a lot of snow on the ground potentially. You may thought you could have gone out today. Here's the idea, though. We're monitoring road conditions as of right now, and we're seeing 2+ inches in a few spots already beginning to accumulate. That's just me guesstimating outside here how much we've been seeing. I know the roadways, though, are something we have been monitoring. Let's go ahead and take a look. This is in Spartanburg County. This is I-85 northbound right near exit 82 as of right now, giving you a look with our DOT cameras here. And once again, it's just snow has covered the roadways. This is certainly that same kind of situation we were seeing last weekend with the ice, just urging you, hey, if you can, stay home. Same thing with snow, guys. There's a lot of it. Yes, potentially it could be easier to drive in, but this is a situation. Hey, if you can stay home, just play in this and bundle up. That's what we're going to advise you to do, because once again, we're already getting reports of accidents not only across South Carolina roadways, but North Carolina roadways as well. So make sure you're being careful as you go towards the rest of the afternoon. We still have several more hours of this snowfall. And I know, Chris, you have more on that, because as we get closer towards the afternoon and evening, we still have a couple more hours. And this is why those forecast totals we were talking about, around 4 to 6 or potentially 6 to 8 or even higher, that's going to verify, because it is pouring down outside right now.
I mean, it's just a steady, heavy snow, and that adds up quickly there. You think an inch per hour, even more than that in some of those bands that we just see move through. And the fact that we're looking at I-85, the biggest interstate through our area, shut down right there because of the snow being so heavy with that accident. Thanks for that report there, Grace. Yeah, throughout the next couple of hours, at least through 3:30, 4 o'clock, these darker blues indicate snow squalls that are going to be putting down high snow amounts in a short period of time. So you would grow higher than an inch per hour. You may get an inch in 30 minutes, maybe 2 in the course of an hour. And that would be as this back edge of this comes through and starts to kind of pivot around the area. Boy, that is really going to put down some heavy snow as it's moving on out. By 6 o'clock or so, we're starting to see this thing wind down across the area. Sure, there's some snow showers or snow flurries, but it's not meaningful to the accumulation. All said, we're still looking at 4 to 6 inches across the western Carolinas. We're all well on our way there. And I think as we get toward Greenville, I think 6 may be easy to achieve. And then you're approaching 6 to 8 the farther east you go into Greer, Spartanburg, Chesney, Lyman, Mayo, into Gaffney and Union, Lawrence, down to Clinton. Some of those areas having the moisture hang on longer here. So this is a big time snow unlike anything we've seen in a couple of years. County by county, town by town, you have 5 or 6 inches pretty easy to achieve here in Greenville. The farther west you go, 4 looks to be a safe bet. 6 to 7 from Spartanburg to Gaffney to Union. As we look across tomorrow morning, this is cold, cold, cold. 6 in Asheville, 12 in Greenville. It is going to be a mighty cold day tomorrow, and we'll have much more on that in just a few minutes.
Chris, thank you. Now, we've been mentioning to you all morning long that roads are being impacted due to the snow, and right now, more than ever before this morning. And because of that, the city of Malden says that Ashmore Bridge Road is closed from Sonoma Avenue to Fowler Circle. Again, drive safely if you have to, but again, the #1 advice from the South Carolina Highway Patrol and North Carolina Highway Patrol, please just stay off the roads.
Yeah, continuing our team coverage now, our crews are spread out all across the upstate, Greenville, Spartanburg, Gaffney, and we want to get out to Spartanburg first.
That's right. Taniqua Penix is there. And Taniqua, you've been there for many, many hours this morning. These conditions have changed pretty dramatically from when you first arrived to right now.
Oh, Jane, definitely has changed. The intensity of the snow has picked up. And like Chris mentioned, it's like being in a snow globe now. I'm just looking in this parking lot over here. It looks like some cars just doing donuts. At first, I thought somebody was in an accident, but they're doing it on purpose. Obviously, that's not safe. I'm sure police, the sheriff's office, everybody, I'm sure emergency management would actually speak against that. It can be very scary, very slippery. Officials are asking you if you can stay off the road. Stay off the road. We've gotten several reports of incidents here in the upstate, and the issue is not only the snow on the roads, but because of the wind and how light the snow is, it can create these whiteout conditions. I mean, just standing here talking to you now, I can barely see. Now imagine when you're actually driving in your car. So a few simple things to remember if you do drive slow, leave enough space between you and the other cars, and do not hit the brakes hard. Sorry, it's so cold out here. My nose is running. I'm trying, to keep it cute on TV. But again, we just want to remind people to be safe, use common sense. I just had to do that. I'm going to let you guys go for now. Reporting live in Spartanburg, Taniqua Penix, WYFF News 4.
Thank you.
Yeah, and we continue our snowstorm coverage this morning. Can you believe the fact we're talking about people being safe, but to see someone doing donuts in a parking lot? I mean, come on.
I can guarantee that the parents of the people driving those cars probably don't realize until you just were seen on WYFF News 4.
Yeah, you think someone at home
that.
like, I think I recognize that car.
Exactly, I know that car. Please stay safe. If you want to have fun, we want you to do that. But pick a nice area, off a road, sled. We're having fun.
Our team
Stay
coverage continues, and we want to go now to Peyton Furtado, who never doesn't have fun. She's live in Greenville. Peyton, what's up?
Guys, there's no need to get on the roads to have fun. There's so many ways you can do it just from home. You can make snowmen now. We've confirmed some people have made snow people out here. You can go sledding. You can do lots of things. I'm actually out here. All right, look out, honey. Look out. I don't want to hit you. I'm actually going sledding right now here at Legacy Park. Oh, no, I have slowly, this is going fast. All right, well, things are looking good here. Hey. Things are looking good here in Legacy Park in Greenville, South Carolina. As you can see, the city of Greenville has put up some lovely barriers to keep some of these kids safe. Obviously, this is a very popular sledding spot. Oh, wow. She looked a lot more graceful than I did. Very popular sledding spot here in Greenville, South Carolina. Lots of kids. We've got Easton over here. Easton, thank you for letting me borrow your sled. How are you doing today?
Good.
Doing good. What do you plan on doing the rest of today?
Probably hanging out with my friend and go sledding and do some snow activities.
Easton, let me ask you this. Some people have been on the road and doing some dangerous stuff today. Do you think it's more fun to stay and to sled and to make snowmen than to be out on the road right now?
Definitely.
Yeah, that's
Very icy out there right now.
You said what?
Very icy.
I would agree with you. Yeah. So you heard it here first, folks. Definitely icy. Better to just stay here, sled, probably make some snow people. Would you agree?
Yeah, and it's also feeling like fluffy sugar and flour.
Oh, yeah. For sure. Yeah, and I agree. We'll have more on all of this for you later on throughout the day. For now, I'm going to get back to sledding in Greenville. I'm Peyton Furtado, WYFF News 4. All right, guys, let's go do it.
Peyton, thank you.
How delightful.
Fluffy, sugary, flour. They're having a great time
and
out there.
And that's where you do. Find a nice park like Legacy Park. Find a nice park near you. Enjoy the sledding, dress in layers, have fun, and then share your pictures with us, too.
Let's keep our whip-around coverage moving. Live team coverage all across the upstate. Our Isabel Marek is live in Gaffney, and we're continuing to see it come down there, Isabel.
Yeah, hey, Mark and Jane. I'm sure you can see it coming down here right in front of me right now. We've seen it just pack up since we've been here this morning. Look at how deep these footprints are right now. And another thing I want to mention is I've just been standing here for a few minutes. If you look here, it's super slippery. So that just goes to show why we shouldn't be out on the roadways. But if you see here behind me, there's actually quite a few cars out on the roads. But I know all of our officials are asking people to stay off the roadways right now, because if you can see, even cars that are going on the road, those tracks are easily getting covered by snow immediately, making it oh, there's somebody, looks like they're burning out a little bit. So we're trying to keep everybody safe and off the roadways right now. That looks like that guy's slipping around, which is exactly why you should, exactly what you should not be doing out here on the roads today. All right, Josh, I want you to take a look at this too really quick, because this is all the snow that's just in the tire tread right here, kind of adding to that slipperiness here on the roadway. So between this and then also it being packed up on the roads, what I'm trying to just get the point across is, again, yep, he's still doing it. I think he just wants to get on the news at this point. Guys, be safe out there, please. Please be safe. We've seen people slip and sliding around. We have to be out here today, and that's because we're trying to be your eyes and ears so that you can stay safe and stay inside with your family. Yeah, he's still slipping. Oh my goodness. Don't do what that guy is doing, okay? It's getting a little bit louder too, but the point being here is that officials want you to stay off the roadways. And, yep, hello, all right, please be safe. He's kind of going sideways at this point, which is definitely just not what you want to be doing here in Gaffney as we continue to see it coming down today. But for now, reporting live in Gaffney, Isabel Mark, WYFF News 4.
Isabel, thank you. And yeah, that's what it sounds like when you have a hard time. Here's what it looks like when it's beautiful. This is a live look now from Waynesville, North Carolina, courtesy of Resort Cams. Hopefully they'll switch it back up so we can see what we saw just a minute ago. You can see the sky and you can see that those flakes are big and coming down. But isn't Waynesville absolutely beautiful?
That's perfect. I mean, that's exactly what you hope for when you get a snow day, is a day that looks something like that.
That's right.
We love not to see a lot of cars out on the roads right now, but it's a beautiful day to get outside and enjoy something we so rarely get in this region, right?
Absolutely. And we can share all of that with you. You just stay inside, stay warm, stay with us, and we can show you all of the pretty things happening.
We do want to get now to an update from the Greenville Police Department. The GPD just announced that it's not going to be sending officers to single car crashes where no one is hurt. So if you are in an accident today, you can fill out an accident report form on the SC Department of Public Safety website. You see it right there on your screen, scdps.sc.gov.
Further encouragement to stay off the roads. We want to continue our team coverage in Greenville right now with Leah Phillips live at Furman University. Leah, I know you're loving this.
Jane Bark, you are absolutely right. I am loving this. And we're talking about cars, so let's keep the ball rolling here. This stuff is kind of misleading. It's kind of this beautiful, fluffy snow here. And it's not ice, right? That's what we were dealing with last week. And so it's not the same thing. But it still can create those hazardous road conditions. And that is why we sound like broken records. But it is so important that you stay off those roads today. There is so many different things that you can do at home in the comfort of your own backyard, and we really encourage you to do that because, again, just as you and Mark just mentioned, Jane, these first responders and public safety officers, they have to respond to things. Emergencies don't just vanish out of thin air on snow days like today, so they do have to respond to those life-threatening emergencies still, and they have to go out on the roads. Now, their vehicles are equipped to do so, but that doesn't mean that transportation is easy when weather conditions are like this, right? So it's really important we stay off the roads. We give them room to do their work. Also, shout out to our Department of Transportation here in South Carolina because they are hard at work, really working around the clock to keep these roads clear, keep them plowed. You can see that snow coming down. So imagine our roads, they plow them and then there is just more snow coming down. So it is really, really important that we let our public safety and public officials get to work, clear our roads. The sooner they can do so, the sooner we can all safely get back on those roads. And that's what's really important here. For now, reporting in Greenville, I'm Leah Phillips, WYFF News 4.
Leah, thank you. An excellent reminder as we continue to tick through the day that there is more to this than just enjoying it and relishing it. You have to be safe when you're out there on those roads. And we are getting a look at this snowstorm as it passes through Macon County, North Carolina. These pictures are from Carla in Franklin. Looks like she's already seen an inch or two on her patio, probably more by this point.
Well, look how beautiful that forest is, too. We love seeing your photos and your videos of the snow. Just take those and post them to our comments. Yeah, I want to make sure I didn't just miss
on our weather post on the WYFF News 4 Facebook page. Yeah, and any meteorologist posts, you might see them on air. This is live. This is, excuse me, from Boiling Springs, South Carolina.
There you go. That's what I was looking for. I knew we changed pictures, and I want to give viewers the credit. And this is out of Marion, North Carolina. A viewer sent this in to our Aaron Baker this morning. Several inches falling there. Just beautiful.
We do love to see your pictures and your video. Please continue to share them as this day drags on, moves along. This is a beautiful, beautiful snowstorm that we are experiencing in our area. So continue to share with us what you are seeing, what you're experiencing, where you are right now. Let's take a live look from our Champion Hills sky cam. That's in Hendersonville. Look at that. I mean, that is exactly what you think of when you think of a snowstorm. We will be right back with continued snowstorm coverage. Stay with us. You're watching WYFF News 4.
It is absolutely pouring heavy snow outside. We're at the peak of the storm right now as the accumulations continue to go up from 2 to 4 to 4 to 6. And we've got the heavy snow happening right now across much of the upstate. I'm starting to see it slack off a little bit in the mountains, southwest mountains, still pouring snow in Asheville and Hendersonville. We're in the thick of it here through at least 2 o'clock across the upstate. After 2, we'll start to get some pockets of lighter snow becoming even lighter. Maybe one last big band at 4 o'clock as this pivots off toward the coast. But these blues, these darker blues indicate the heavy snow that's happening from Walhalla to Clemson, and that's capable of really accumulating that snow quickly here. And now it's officially sled weather snow. I mean, you can get out and do some things in this right now. Everything except for maybe a snowman. The snow does not compact very well because it's a dry, fluffy snow. Now, as we get into tomorrow, you're going to be able to build some really gnarly snowmen because there's going to be a little bit of melting, just makes things a little bit wetter, and that's going to be really capable of doing it because you'll still have the fluffy snow combined with the wet, melted snow. So big time times out there tomorrow. Greenville to Lawrence to Greenwood is just pouring snow, and our live Super Doppler 4 gives us an instant look at where the heavier bands of snow are located, and this is one heck of a snow across the area. So again, the timeline here, it'll continue to snow through about 5, 6 o'clock. Now there may be flurries this evening, but the meaningful snow has moved on out, and temperatures continue to get lower by about 1 degree each hour. Our sky cam over Greenville's down at the moment, but it's 27 in Anderson, pouring snow from Spartanburg to Asheville. Here's Hilton Greenville. You got Haywood Road, Haywood Mall there, and 385. Notice cars are able to go, but it's a slow go of it. Where they're not plowing roads on the back roads are able to get to every single road. Boy, that snow piles up quick, and then you compact it down with your car. That's where we're going to have some problems. It's going to take a long time to get this stuff out of here, folks, because we're talking about days of freezing temperatures ahead. We're feels like temperature at 10 degrees right now in Greenville, where it's 24 and just pouring snow. It is extremely heavy. You can tell by the visibility here in Spartanburg. We've got pouring snow right now where it sits at 25 degrees. The feels like temperature is 13. Lawrence pouring snow as well. Looks like a Hallmark movie downtown. Same story with Asheville as the snow is steady and that temperature, ouch, look at this. It's 15 but feels like -1. Let me send things over to meteorologist Victoria Coquinos. Victoria, look at the snow rates behind me in Anderson. I mean, we're just seeing this pile up very quickly town by town.
Oh, it definitely is. And this was definitely a different story earlier this morning. It was flurries. It's really ramped up in Anderson. Right now, 27 degrees. Chris was saying the wind's picking up. The wind chill down to 16. If you're going outside to play in the snow, maybe come back indoors, warm up a bit, then you can go back outside because it is frigid. Actual temperatures right now in the 20s. We're at 25 in Greenville, teens up towards the mountains, 15 degrees in Asheville, 14 in Cullowhee. And these are our sustained winds. Sustained near 16 miles per hour in Greenville, 16 in Gaffney, Spartanburg at 14. Then check out the gust. We had wind gusts near 30 miles an hour just moments ago in Asheville, now down to 28 in Asheville and Hendersonville, nearing 30 here in Greenville, 23 in Spartanburg. So we have the snow, the cold temperatures, now you have the wind, and that's really impacting our wind chills. Wind chills right now 12 degrees in Greenville, towards 16 in Anderson. I said moments ago we were in the 20s in Anderson. That was going to drop. It has. Now we're at -1 in Asheville, sub-zero. So again, if you are heading outdoors, playing in the snow, enjoying this beautiful winter weather, make sure to warm up a bit at times. This will continue to move out as we head towards later this evening as it begins to taper off as that low starts to move out. This is by about 4 o'clock. Now Gaffney, Union, and Lawrence, Greenwood, you'll be the last ones to see that snow exit. First makes an exit towards Franklin, Walhalla, and Toccoa, and that's why your totals for today will be less. But regardless, all of us are seeing that very fun white fluffy snow. Heading in towards tomorrow, we start to see the clouds clear out, more sunshine in the forecast, but then the temperatures drop. We're in an extreme cold warning right now, and it will drop towards sub-zero. I'll show you this in just a second, towards the mountains tomorrow. Total-wise, we're right on track with our forecast. Greenville, Pickens, Anderson, Clemson, Walhalla, 4 to 6 inches. Then as we travel up towards the mountains, highest elevations, 8 to 12 inches. If you're near Spartanburg, we're forecasting 6 to 8 inches before the system finally does move out. So this is the most snow we've seen in quite a while. And that will, as we zoom in here towards our cities, you can see that verified. Now, over the next couple hours, again, temperatures will begin to drop. By tomorrow, we'll see temperatures sub-zero in spots. So I'll toss it back to Chief Meteorologist Chris Justice. Chris, this cold air is really sticking around the next couple days.
Yeah, Victoria, that's going to be the problem is you get the thaw, the refreeze. We may have a little bit of that tomorrow as we get close to or just above freezing. That's going to make it a little more crunchy instead of fluffy. And then we get down to 10 degrees. We'll do it again on Monday. The kids get a couple of different opportunities to play in the snow the next few days because 38 will do some melting, but not much. We'll be back down to 20 with a refreeze on Tuesday morning. But by Tuesday, we are back up to 45. So that will make things very slushy out. And the good news with that is by Wednesday morning, I don't see us getting to much above freezing there. So if we do get a refreeze, it'll still just be kind of slushy going into Wednesday. I think we do a lot to get rid of this by Tuesday night into Wednesday.
Chris, thank you. We do want to take a look now at our traffic conditions across the upstate. As you see, those roads are getting worse. This is a live look at I-85 near mile marker 81. You can see there, there is a wreck on screen that we can show you, or not a wreck, but an accident at the very least. It's hard to make out much of what's happening there, but we can see that obviously there's a slowdown there, significant slowdown. It looks like the road is actually entirely blocked. As those conditions continue to worsen, we can see it looks like an 18-wheeler that is totally stuck there, and we're going to continue to expect to see that across our area. So again, we're going to sound like Groundhog's Day. We're going to sound very repetitive as we continue to mention this, but please don't be on those roads if you don't have to be.
Exactly, and then as that tractor trailer is stopped there, that means that South Carolina DOT crews cannot plow that section of the interstate, so that's just going to compound that as time goes on. Thankfully, power outages, not a big concern, not like they were last weekend. This time, that snow is light, it's fluffy, and it's not weighing down on trees and power lines.
Yeah, we spent a lot of time talking about what a half an inch of ice could do to a power line, but we have not really experienced power outages. We spoke with Mike Morgan with Henderson County, who says they're seeing minimal outages so far.
Hopefully we won't see the power outages. That's the one thing. Last week, we had that 3 to 5 window where we went from 3,000 to 15,000 in like a 2-hour period. Hopefully we don't see that with this storm. I think last check right before I came on this call with you, we had 1 in Henderson County without power, and that's it. So I like to keep it there. I'm sorry that one person didn't have power, but hopefully we get that back to 0 and it'll stay there.
And hopefully those linemen could take care of that person that is without power. That's encouraging, though. And we want to encourage you to stay up to date with team coverage as we're tracking the snow system. Make sure that you turn on notifications for the free WYFF4 mobile app and to get alerts on the latest forecast sent straight to your phone. Our coverage continues right after the break.
WYFF News 4 today starts with breaking news.
Hey, good afternoon, and thank you for staying with us for this extended version of WYFF News 4. Alongside Jane Robelo, I'm Mark Whiteman.
We so appreciate you all being with us. We've got beautiful snow all over the area. Some dangerous road conditions, though. We're asking you to stay off of that. So let's start with our meteorologist. Let's go to Victoria Coquinos or Chief Meteorologist Chris Justice. Chris Justice.
Hi, Jane. How's it going? Yeah, we got some snow and a lot of heavy snow. Mile marker 80 near I-85. We're talking about a stop right now. We've got near whiteout conditions in Spartanburg. That's how heavy the snow is right now. This is a serious snow event happening right now all across the area. In fact, if we have that sky cam, I would like to take it here in just a second. You guys give me a thumbs up when you might have it. I do want to show you because I want to show you on the radar first what it looks like over Spartanburg. Those darker blues are just pouring snow. That is our most efficient and heaviest snow that we have yet. That stretches through Spartanburg into Greenville, and we have that sky cam right now. Let me show you what that looks like as you see it from the radar to the sky cam, because this is becoming a serious situation. Now think about this. I-85 is our most traveled corridor across the area, and it is completely stopped right now at that mile marker there in Cowpens in Spartanburg County, as we have the travel that is really backed up right here. You can see that camera. Just a moment ago, we couldn't even see 10-20 feet in front of you, so it looks like the snow has slacked up just a little bit there at mile marker 80, but it is completely shut down as a tractor and trailer is stuck on the interstate there. You see on the other side, they're able to go carefully right there. But this is a serious situation across the area. Back on Live Super Doppler 4, we can see that heavy snow continues to spread in and through the area as we're continuing to see that move on through. And some of the heaviest snow rates are happening right now across the upstate from Anderson to Greenville to Clemson to Walhalla. You can see back through Pickens. What you're going to see here is these bands begin to set up, and those bands are going to be intense. You can see it even more clearly on Live Super Doppler Doppler 4's high-res mode as we kind of zoom in and show you that. So we're all in the snow, in the thick of it right now, where it is starting to slack up back toward the southwest mountains in North Carolina. You've had snow more, longer, and now it's starting to shift toward the east. So we've got about 3 more hours of significant snow, and then between 3 and 6 o'clock is when it starts to wind down. Through this evening, certainly some flurries, maybe even a burst of a snow shower here or there, but the idea is the most accumulation will occur within the next 3 hours, and boy, it's piling up quickly. You can see it's a wintry wonderland just about anywhere you go, from Greenville to Spartanburg to Anderson to Asheville, all in the low to mid-20s. It is 16 right now in Asheville. Here's 385 and our Haywood Road Skycam. There's the Haywood Mall. Kind of make it out back there. It is certainly a snow globe type mentality outside as we're continuing to get it. Now, also notice something on this Skycam is the trees don't have the snow in it. This is a powdery snow, so it kind of finds its way to the ground. So the idea that trees and power outages are a lower concern with this type snow, and that's the good thing. As it goes straight to the ground, accumulates higher. Spartanburg, again, can't stress enough, the visibility is very poor. At times, we can't even see this building right here at Wofford. That's how fast it's coming down. 25 is the current temperature, and it feels like 17. Getting some higher rates here in Lawrence County. You can see the square right here starting to get some more meaningful accumulation. Asheville, it's been snowing since midnight, and it continues to pile up in downtown Asheville. Anderson, again, we just got these big flakes falling right here. Can't see the other side of the lake. Normally, you can see the other side of the coves in there. And Portman Marina right now getting hammered with some heavy snow. It's 27 degrees, and that wind is howling at 17 miles per hour. In downtown Greenville is where we find our own meteorologist, Grace Lau, outside of our studios. Grace, you've been monitoring the conditions out there, and again, each time we check in with you, it just gets higher and higher. What are you seeing outside?
Hey, Chris. I mean, yeah, you're right. It keeps piling up. Outside, it has not stopped since around 4 o'clock this morning. Heaviest, we're still seeing that kind of right now. Not as heavy as it was just about 45 minutes ago, but still, it's pouring down out here. I have not seen snow like this in 10 plus years. I'm from the area, so I'm sure you're thinking the same thing at home right now. This is fun snow. It's that light, powdery snow. You want to get out in your yard. You want to play in it. You want to potentially try to build a snowman. You can try to potentially make some snowballs as well. My photographer, Don Jackson, the legend, he's looking at me, laughing at me, because I did try to build a snowman earlier. Doesn't look that great. Do you want? He's going to show it. Okay, here we go. It's okay. This is potentially what you might be dealing with as of right now. Once again, I have highlighters as arms, and I used my grapes from my lunch as eyes. He's a small guy, but he's nice. He's sweet. He tries. But overall, we're going to continue to monitor conditions for you. Yeah, it's a fun day to be outside, and I want to go ahead and tell you, make sure you're bundling up, number one, but also make sure you're being careful out on the roadways. This is a situation where if you want to have fun, stay home and enjoy this, I urge that you do, because yes, we are monitoring potentially some sort of accident or a stalled vehicle. I'm gonna go ahead and send it. Ooh, here comes the wind right here. Also, if you're sitting outside, it's gonna be a bit breezy and it's gonna be very cold, but I'm going to go ahead and show our DOT camera right now. This is in Spartanburg County. This is I-85 right near mile marker 81, 82. That's my neck of the woods. I know exactly where this is at. So folks at home, hey, you might want to try to go out. You may be tired of playing in your front yard. I'm going to go ahead and say potentially let's not do that just because of how dangerous the roads could be, right? This is snow. You're thinking this is a lot easier than last weekend to drive on. But once again, it's a lot of it. And we haven't seen it in a while, and it certainly is piling over the roadways. I-85 usually super busy on a Saturday afternoon as of right now. Really quiet. I don't want it to stay that way just as we go towards the rest of the afternoon, potentially even tomorrow, because whatever falls is potentially going to melt maybe just a little bit, but refreeze. Right now it's light and fluffy, but as we go towards tomorrow, this could have a completely different feel, not only in your front yards, but also on the roadways. So I want you to be careful. I want you to stay home if you can these next couple of hours and even into tomorrow as well. And the next few days, you might have a bit of dicey situations out there. So overall, it's cold, it's breezy, Chris. I'm sure you just saw that wind blow in front of me, and it blows snow right into your face. So bundle up if you're going to be outside enjoying some of the snow. Back to you guys.
Yeah, thank you, Grace. We're talking about that snow piling up quickly because of how cold it is. We're now 11 degrees in Greenville. Something to think about here is if you were traveling somehow and you got stranded and your car was stuck in traffic like this, guys, on RM24. We actually have another view of this I-85 accident. Here's another view. That is a live picture right now of that tractor and trailer that has wrecked, and you can see how poor the visibility is just up from that other camera. I mean, this looks like a wintry wonderland that is just seized up I-85 northbound right there at mile marker 81.7. Here at this hour, they are trying to get this thing cleared up, and that is shutting things down. So keep in mind, you just don't want to lose, you know, the warmth of your car. Say you were almost out of gas, and then you ran out of gas. It is currently feeling like 17 in Spartanburg. It feels like 11 in Greenville. And folks, we got more snow to go. Look at this. This last heavy band through 4 o'clock is going to give us some brighter blues. That indicates to me squall lines of some heavy snow that's going to add to these totals. All said and done, I think Spartanburg could be pushing 8 inches. Greenville 4 to 6 inches back through Anderson, Clemson, and Walhalla. It's just pouring snow right now and continuing to accumulate through at least 3 o'clock. And all said and done, I think that 6 to 8 is easy to achieve here from Greenville, Greer East, 4 to 6 approaching Greenville right there. And guys, this is going to snow all the way down to Hilton Head and Savannah. As we look at snow totals county by county, I think the higher amounts are going to be Greenville off toward the east, toward the west. We're talking about 4 inches as a solid base across many towns. Tomorrow morning when you wake up, we'll be at 12 in Greenville, 6 in Asheville, so a hard freeze. As Grace mentioned, tomorrow's going to feature a little bit of melting. We're either at freezing or just above it. These models don't really account for the fact that the ground's covered in snow, so we'll probably actually get to 33, maybe 34, but we're going to see some melting that will then refreeze with a hard freeze. Any kind of melting that we get tomorrow will go back down to 10 on Monday, back up to 38 degrees on Monday afternoon, and then we're refreezing it again on Tuesday. So again, the texture of this snow is going to change over the next few days, and the road conditions might actually get worse. At least right now you have some traction in the snow. But where it's getting compacted down, where the DOT crews are trying their best to sweep it off the roads, and then, you know, more snow comes in, they just can't keep up with some of these roads. They're going to be compacted down, and it's going to be really hard to get that off of them. But I do see a 50 on the way by Friday.
Chris and Victoria, thank you. And we continue to follow breaking news as well. This out of Greer. 3 people are recovering after a house fire in Greer. Crews say that fire was caused by a space heater. The city posting this picture of the flames. We're told this happened just after 11 o'clock last night on Mason Street. Fire crews had to rescue 3 people who were trapped inside. They were taken to the hospital. The fire was put out in about 30 minutes and no firefighters were hurt.
And certainly this is a good time to remind you, please use a space heater safely. The American Red Cross says that half of all home heating fires or tracks happen during the winter months. 1 in every 7 home fires and 1 in every 5 home fire deaths involve the use of heating equipment. If you have a space heater, please make sure you keep it at least 3 feet away from anything at all that could catch fire. Only plug it directly into an outlet.
We just can't repeat that enough as we keep hearing Victoria and Chris remind us these temperatures are going to really go down into very dangerous levels. So if you're using an alternate source of heat, please be extra careful.
No doubt about it.
Let's continue our team coverage now.
Yeah, our Leah Phillips is live at Furman University in Greenville. And Leah, we're seeing some of the roads. Obviously, the conditions are getting unsafe out there, but on campus, it looks awfully pretty right now.
Hey, Mark and Jane, it is gorgeous here at Furman University, and it is closed to the public today. We are seeing some of those college students out more and more. They're making their way out, maybe getting some lunch, maybe starting to wake up. Hey, no judgment here. It is a snow day. I hope they're enjoying it just as much as we are. But again, Furman University is closed to the public. They were gracious enough to let us come hang out here and shoot some beautiful shots. Beautiful campus overall. Really been super fun here. We spoke to some students here earlier who said that they're not from these parts necessarily, but they've never seen snow like this. Our Carol Clark posted something earlier that said that this is a gentle snow, and I thought that was such a beautiful way to put this. It really is that nice, gentle, fluffy snow. It's really gorgeous to see. We cannot hammer home enough. Stay home, enjoy it, maybe have a warm cup of hot cocoa with the little ones. Don't get on those roads. We've really been following up on that. I just had a friend of mine call me and say, what do I do about these roads? I'm a little nervous about it. There's no need to be nervous about it, but if possible, if not an emergency, try to stay off of them, right? We're trying to stay home. We're trying to let our public officials, also our first responders, respond to things safely and effectively. That is the big goal here. Again, the sooner we can get through this, the sooner we all stay home, the better time we have to get back on the roads faster and more efficiently. So something to think about as you're out enjoying this beautiful winter weather. For now, reporting live in Greenville, I'm Leah Phillips, WYFF News 4.
Leah, thank you. Our crews have been on air since 4 a.m. this morning, continuing to keep you informed as we stretch into the afternoon hours. Leah's in Greenville. We have team coverage all across the upstate.
And we appreciate so much Isabel Mark live in Gaffney now. And Isabel, a completely different scene from what you first saw earlier this morning.
Yeah, hey, Mark and Jane. It is completely different now. I mean, we're talking about probably inches here on the ground at this point. I went ahead and just kind of marked a spot right here to show you guys. Look at how thick this snow is now. I mean, it's hard to measure. I don't have a measuring tape on me. That looks like it's at least 2 inches. Hello, guys. Everybody's been super friendly while we've been out here in Gaffney today. But please, if you're going to be out on the roadways, be extra, extra careful. Actually, I'm going to take that back. Don't go out on the roadways. That way we can keep everybody safe, right? If you're looking at the road right now, it's covered in snow. I mean, even when people are going across that snow, you still can tell that it's still covered. You know what I mean? Like, you can't see the actual ground of the roadway right now. And that's because just as quickly as people are, just as quickly as people are going by, the snow is falling and covering it back up. I mean, look at, these were the footprints they just made about 20 minutes ago. They're now covered all over again. So this is just how fast it's coming down here in Gaffney. We've been monitoring it all day. Also, I want to mention, besides staying inside and staying safe, wear multiple layers if you're going to go outside and hang out and sled or make a snowman. We've been trying to make snowmen all morning. It has not been going well. But here, I want to show you this because I thought this was funny. If you can't make a snowman, well, at least you can cool off some of your drinks. You know, it's like your own freezer outside. This is my photographer's energy drink because, like Jane and Mark said, we've been out here for a while, keeping you guys covered, and so he needs a little bit of some energy, and I just had a coffee as well. That's a sidebar. Hi, guys. Okay. Like I said, people have been super friendly here, but please stay inside. I know it's interesting. I know this is one of the first times we've had snow out here in a really, really long time, and especially this much. Hello. But, again, try to stay home. You know, look at how much is pelting in my face right now. You don't want to be out here for long points of time. Yeah, we'll keep you updated throughout the day. But for now, reporting live here in Gaffney, Isabel Mark, WYFF News 4.
Well, we need to get you some of those Milan Cortina ski goggles,
yeah, right?
Protect those eyes. We do appreciate so much your being out there. Got a little love from the folks in Gaffney waving along as we continue our tracking the snowfall.
And their drinks are getting iced up, too, you know. Josh Murphy out there, he needs his energy drink. Got to make sure it's cool. Isabel, Josh, thank you so much for continuing to keep us informed in Gaffney. We want to go now to Spartanburg. Our Taniqua Penix is there. Taniqua, we got to ask, I've been wondering about this for the past couple hours. Were you ever able to find that missing AirPod?
I am so sad I cannot find the AirPod. I have tears coming out my eyes. We'll say it's because of the AirPods, but really it's just the wind blowing. It's knocking all the moisture out my eyes. With the light snow and the wind blowing, visibility is low, and that's why emergency officials are urging people to stay off the roads. Earlier, we showed you in the parking lot, people here were doing donuts. They've since gone, thankfully, there's no accidents to report, but you see how thick the snow is on this side street right here. Now, the city said they were able to pre-treat some of the major roads, but it's still just not safe. So I know we're saying this over and over, but we really want to get the message out to people. If you don't have to be on the roads, don't be on the road. We want this to be a fun day where people can enjoy the beautiful snow. You can't do that if you get into a car accident. Another thing I want to let people know, if you do plan to come out and have fun, parks are closed. So any sledding that you want to do, you have to do it at your house. Also, I did try to build a snowman. The snowman may look a little better the later it gets and gives the snow a chance to get hard. I will say, Mark, thank you so much for that 5, and Jane, I thought we were a lot closer than that. I still love you though. For now, reporting live in Spartanburg, Taniqua Penix, WYFF News 4.
Neek, we are, and your daughter Bailey, this is her first snow, so I'll up that next time for Bailey. This is a beautiful look live from our Hilton Greenville Skycam. It is really coming down. I mean, you can see the individual flakes. They're so big going right past that Skycam camera.
Tia spent a lot of time in New York. The fact that she is cold out there should tell you all you need to know about the conditions we're experiencing in our region right now. This is very unusual, but we are really enjoying this winter weather across our area. Please stay with us as we keep you informed throughout the afternoon right here on WYFF News 4. We'll be right back with our continued snowstorm coverage. Hey, thank you for staying with us with our extended snowstorm coverage right here on WYFF News 4. We do want to show you video now from the commute on Highway 123. This is a look from our Chase Justice as he's headed down to Tiger Town today for Clemson's basketball game against the Pittsburgh Panthers. Clemson does have a 10-7 lead at this moment. You can see a lot of snow out on the roads and obviously a little bit of a wreck there. Please be safe if you are out and about. South Carolina Highway Patrol Lieutenant Joe Hovis has another message for drivers.
Hey there, Lieutenant Hovis here, South Carolina Highway Patrol, and what I want to talk about right now is secondary roads. You know, the DOT has been out and early this morning, and they're doing what they're supposed to be doing, but sometimes it's hard to get to these secondary roads, so I want you to look at this one and show just how treacherous it is and how you should stay at home and stay off of these roads. Looks like most of the grass is covered now, so we've probably got a few inches and a lot more to come, so again, try to stay home and be safe.
Okay, and we appreciate so much Lieutenant Hovis there. New video now of from South Carolina State Troopers. They say they have been seeing plenty of car crashes with many cars ending up in a position like that. Take a look at your screen. This is video from Troop 5. That's in the PD area of the state, which, Chris, is a good reminder that really all of South Carolina is seeing something.
Yeah, that's exactly right, Jane. We're starting to see that spread off toward the south and east. You see Columbia right here in some snow. Charlotte, we are in the thick of it, though. We're in the heart of the storm right now through about 2 o'clock. And like we mentioned, 10 a.m. through 2 is the peak of the storm. And then it starts to maybe shift from 4th gear down to 3rd gear, then to 2nd gear. And as we look at northern Dakota County into Anderson, it's just ripping and roaring some snow here across Greenville, Five Forks, Simpsonville, up through Greer into Spartanburg. Heavy snow, and that accumulates very efficiently, very quickly. An inch or so per hour, just adding to what we have, and that makes the roads go from doable to not so doable. And then you get some folks that try to go a little too fast, you get to sliding, and then that can be really dangerous. So please be careful. If anything, folks, the fluffy snow is going to be a thing of the past by tomorrow, because we'll get some more freezing that will lead to the slushing out there just turning into a sheet of ice in some locations. So this is going to be a long go of it the next several days. Travelers Rest to Greenville to Spartanburg, we got heavy snow spreading in here over the next 12 hours. Here's how it'll unfold. Through 3 o'clock, we got the snow. Between 3 and 6, it's on its way out. We'll get one last hurrah, and then by 6 to 9, it is really clearing out and turning mighty cold. Teens before you know it. With the wind blowing, it'll feel even colder. Our Skycam network shows the area, and what a wintry wonderland it is. If you're viewing it safely from your home and playing in your yard, you're perfectly fine. Please don't be out traveling in this. You're already seeing it really accumulate. That Anderson Skycam is one I've seen the MVP. I mean, you've gone from about a dusting to a couple of inches already. Here's our Hilton Greenville Skycam. There's 385. You can see there is some snow on the roads, but just as fast as they clear it, it piles back up again. And there's the Haywood Road exit as we got 24 degrees. It feels like 11 outside. Here's Spartanburg. Visibility again very poor. That tells me that the snow rates are still very high right there at that inch per hour. 23 is the current temperature. Feels like 9 outside. And Lawrence, you got that little guy going pretty fast right there. The square right here, they've treated the roads, got it going right now. You're getting some heavier bands coming through. It's 28 degrees, feels like 19. As you look at downtown Asheville, it is cold, cold, cold. 16 feels like 1. Those wind chill values are going to be something to really be careful of this evening. In the Anderson area, Lake Hartwell just looks like a postcard, right? Beautiful. You got the snow accumulating a couple of inches on the ground now, with more to be added over the next couple of hours. Feels like 14, though, in downtown Anderson, Portman Marina, surrounding areas. Enjoy it. As we look toward 23 in Spartanburg, 16 in Asheville, it's 24 in downtown. I want to show you those winds, though. meaningful. 16 to 20 miles per hour, making that wind chill value just plummet. We've got gusts up to 30 miles per hour. Here's a closer look at the wind chill value. Feels like 9 in Spartanburg, 1 in Asheville, 14 in Anderson. Here's how this plays out. We got the heavy snow continuing to push off toward the south and east over the next couple of hours, and that's going to allow the heaviest snow to begin to shift from the upstate toward the southern part of the upstate and then into the Midlands and eventually the PD up through Wilmington, where we're talking about almost every square inch of the Carolinas having some kind of snow total across the area. 4 to 6 would be the expectation here across most of the upstate. But you get in here to Greenville eastbound, it could be 6 to 8 in some pockets. It depends on those bands and where they set up. But that 8 certainly achievable in some locations, especially over towards Spartanburg and Cherokee County into Union County. You're a little closer to the moisture source. Boy, oh boy, we got a snowstorm of the making in here. So down to tomorrow morning, we're 6 in Asheville, 12 in Greenville and Spartanburg. Tomorrow there may be some melting, but honestly that's going to make things worse because what little bit of melting we do get tomorrow is going to refreeze back over. Check this out. We go back down to 11 degrees as we go into Sunday morning, 31 by Sunday afternoon, 10, and then back up to 38. So this is going to be a refreeze all the way at least through Tuesday. Mark, Jane?
Chris, thank you. Very cold for the days ahead. And in my lizard brain, Jane, when I hear something feels like, that's what it is to me.
That's it. Well, yeah, because your skin is telling you that's what it's like. Also, even if it is 16, like 16,
nice
1.
Warm 16 compared to 1,
it's just
though,
all
right?
crazy cold. Yeah. Let's continue our snowstorm coverage this morning with the people who are out in those feels like temperatures.
Yeah, we want to get to Peyton Furtado is live in Greenville. We got another snow Tato there in the making, Peyton.
It's not. Hey guys, it's me. It's Peyton Snowtato. I've come back from the dead. I know what you're thinking. You look a little smaller, Peyton, more compact, and I would just say thank you. The Mediterranean diet, it is working. Good afternoon. We have finally gotten a little snow person, but again, very small, very compact, but very nice. We've got a little scarf going. These are my motion sickness glasses that I have to wear in the car. So if you ever see me and I'm looking like a clown, that's why I get motion sickness. Obviously, snow very light, very fluffy, but it's starting to get a little more compact with just how much is coming down and how many people are out and about. Obviously, we've got some other people making snow, folks. We've got some sledders around this area, people having a good time. Again, there's no real reason to be out on the roads if you don't have to be out there. So let's just have a fun day and enjoy it while we can, especially while this snow continues to come down for the next several hours. Maybe we could make an even bigger snow person. Who knows? But if you are getting on the roads, don't do that. Don't be making those donuts and driving fast, slamming on the brakes. Remember what Master Trooper Mitchell Ridgway said to us: slow and steady wins the race. Don't slam on those brakes. Don't make those really wide turns. Make sure you're doing everything slowly, just like you want to be able to get home safely and slowly, right? We're going to keep you up to date on everything going on in Greenville County. We might be headed to Unity Park here in a little bit. For now, I'm Peyton Snowtato in Greenville.
We like the silent snowman. Excellent job.
Excellent work. Small, tiny but mighty. Yeah. Tiny but mighty.
And not going to get any motion sickness. We want to make sure that we're keeping you updated as we continue to check back up with the traffic conditions in the upstate. This is a live look now from mile marker 81 in Spartanburg County. This is where that 18-wheeler had some sort of an accident. We don't know if it jackknifed or actually had an accident. That was about an hour ago, and that northbound lane is still blocked.
Yeah, there's absolutely no one coming through right now. Again, this is I-85 near mile marker 81 in Spartanburg County, and things are not moving on that side of the road there. We will continue to bring you updated coverage as the hours move along. Stay with us for extended snowstorm coverage right here on WYFF News 4.
And thank you for staying with us for this extended edition of WYFF News 4 at 12:30 in the afternoon now. We've got team coverage of the snowstorm with Jane Robelo and Mark Whiteman. Thank you for being with us.
But first, we do want to get over to Chief Meteorologist Chris Justice. Chris, at 12:30, what's changing about the snowstorm? What's new with what you guys are seeing at this hour?
Well, the peak of the storm is now through about the next hour and a half. I think by 2 o'clock, we're kind of past the peak of it. Doesn't mean it's stopping, but we're past the heaviest of the heavy. You can already see that happening across the southwest mountains. You're kind of starting to get the dry weather to work on in. I got to tell you, we were concerned about a dry slot working in for somebody.
Imagine being a meteorologist in Raleigh right now. You are surrounded by several inches of snow on either side of you. That is the dry slot working in. Folks in Raleigh, we're looking at the potential of 10 inches of snow. Right now, it's miles on either side of them. I do think it's going to fill in there, but that is a real risk that the snow totals in that area could be dry slotted, and instead of 10, they get 2. And that's a real possibility. For us, we're on track to get several inches, up to 5, 6 in the Greenville area, maybe a little bit more as you go toward Spartanburg. As we look in closer right here from Atlanta to Greenville, these blues indicate just the heaviest downpours happening right now. We are pouring snow in Abbeville, some of the heaviest snow rates you've seen yet, and that's kind of just hanging tight across Greenville. You don't really see it moving. And what's happening here is our low that's to our south is beginning to pivot. And what's happening is it's sending its moisture to the coast. And as that's happening, I'm afraid Raleigh, Durham right now getting hopped and skipped over. Now, you may get some there when it starts to fizzle back around the backside. But wow, that's an intense difference there from Raleigh, just miles over. Greenville to Travelers Rest, Simpsonville to Spartanburg, pouring snow right now. In fact, downtown Greenville, you're back into a moderate band. Let's send things out to meteorologist Grace Lau. Grace, what are you seeing where you're at in downtown Greenville, and explain that compared to what you've seen earlier this morning?
Hey, Chris, it's a lot different. Since earlier this morning, I've been standing out here since 4 o'clock this morning, and there was nothing on the ground. I remember early this morning you were texting me saying, hey, is anything sticking just yet? And I was like, there's nothing happening. That was around 4:30, and now we're fast forwarding to it's 12 something, 1 o'clock. I don't know what time it is. I've been here for a while, and boy, it is sticking. There's a lot out here. Just guesstimating how much I'm seeing across the area. I mean, potentially 2 inches higher than that for sure across parts of the area. And we still have a few more hours of this. Once again, the peak certainly right now, maybe the next 2 hours or so, because it is still just pouring down. I mean, I'm beginning to see some bushes out there behind me completely covered with snow, though. Those are the lower ones, right? Those aren't the taller ones. Those aren't the trees, but certainly a lot of snow out here, and it's that light, fluffy snow. I've tried to build a snowman. I've been trying to potentially build some snow angels as well, and just gets covered up pretty quickly out here. Pouring snow. On top of that, anytime the wind blows, it is bitterly cold. It has a bite to it, right? The only thing, I'm covered from head to toe. I got new snow boots for the occasion, just because last weekend I was out here doing the same thing, talking about ice, and I was a little cold. I was wearing rain boots. Snow boots, huge difference, guys. So as we go towards the rest of the afternoon, snow still falling. Once again, I'm in Greenville. I have some folks all the way out into Spartanburg County near, I'm going to go ahead and do it. Y'all know Mayo, Chesney. They're sending me pictures and videos, and it is coming down there as well. You guys could potentially be in the threshold of seeing upwards of 6 or even close to 8 inches of snow out there. So it's a fun snow day. I want to go ahead, though, of course, talk about how serious it is as well, because we are potentially beginning to see some accidents and some slowdowns on I-85. Once again, be careful out there. But this is a winter wonderland, not only in our area, but across parts of North Carolina and in Bryson City as well. We're taking a look there. It is a gorgeous day. It looks like a picture. It looks like something that you see like in a what is it called? You know what I'm trying to say? Scrapbook, not scrapbook, but postcard. It looks like a postcard out there. It is such a beautiful day out here. I feel like I'm in a snow globe right now. My brain's in a snow globe as well. It's also very, very cold, so I'm going to go ahead and send it back. Mark and Jane, it's nice, but I'm getting cold. My brain's all over the place, but once again, stay safe, bundle up, and have fun today.
Grace, the snow globe is absolutely beautiful, and our crews have been out there for 12 hours, 12-hour stretches from last storm and this storm. They've learned how to layer up, how to dress right. We know you are too. So anybody that was prepared for that ice storm, we're well equipped for this one, right?
Grace has been on air for a very long time. She could not hear us, but we were in here screaming, postcard, postcard. She got to it, though. She got the postcard. We do want to continue our live team coverage all across the region. We want to go now to Furman University. That's where Leah Phillips is standing by with a couple Furman students enjoying the snow day.
That's right, Mark and Jane. Grace beautifully said, stay off those roads, stay safe today. That's the important message here today, but we're going to have a little bit of fun. Just a little update on our snowman here, okay? We are really getting it built up, okay? The strategy is to go vertical, and then you get that shape in there, okay? So we're working our way through it. We're not there quite yet. It's not a finished product, but I got two lovely ladies here to help us with our snowman. We have got Emma and Brantley here, college students here at Furman. Guys, first of all, snow day. How excited are we?
Very excited. Yeah.
I mean, we just were talking before this shot got up, and you guys said you've never seen snow like this around here.
It's been forever. Like, it's crazy. it's weird to be walking around in it and like actually like have a footprint. Yeah.
It feels like you're in a snow globe, right?
Yeah,
We've been saying that on our newscast all day.
Yeah.
It feels like a snow globe. It's beautiful. Please. They were nice enough to bring me goodies out in the snow. Can you talk to me about what we've got going on here for the snowman?
We originally wanted to get like carrots, you know, like for the nose, but they had no carrots, so we've improvised with little ice cream cones. And then for the eyeballs, we have some apricots and we have some raisins as well. And then, of course, you can't leave the Furman Dining Hall without a chocolate chip cookie. So, yeah.
And they brought my photojournalist a warm, nice chocolate chip cookie. I'm sure he is very thankful for that. That's ingenuity, ladies. You are studying hard here at Furman. Obviously, that's genius. Do you have any fun plans for later today? Anything that you're going to do in this weather?
I think we're about to go walk the Swamp Rabbit Trail and then maybe go sledding, get some boxes, go down some hills. Yeah.
Beautiful. Ladies after my own heart. Well, Emma and Brantley, thank you so much for joining me, and thank you for bringing us goodies for our snowman. We'll be back with some updates, and we're going to put these to good use, trust me. For now, reporting live in Greenville, I'm Leah Phillips, WYFF News 4.
Leah, we are all warmed up by hearing about a warm chocolate chip cookie. Oh, sorry.
I'm giving her a 9
hang
with
on.
an asterisk. It's trending towards our best. Jane's just recycling 8s over here. It's trending toward our best snowman of the day. Obviously not complete yet, so an asterisk there, but Leah's off to a terrific start. And it's great to see the students on campus at Furman enjoying themselves, making the most of this snow day.
These are moments that we'll always treasure. They'll have that time. And also, it's kind of getting us ready for the Winter Olympic Games, right? That's coming up in just a few more days.
Right here in WYFF 4.
Yeah,
legendary February.
Exactly, and it's starting tomorrow.
Yeah, it'll be legendary.
Continuing our team coverage, Taniqua Penix, talking about someone been out there a long time in Spartanburg, and she's seen conditions go from one to another.
Yeah.
Are you still crying freezing tears?
Oh, I'm freezing tears. Photojournalist Matt Paxton actually just said we're entering blizzard territory. I mean, they sound like they're having fun at Furman, but we're freezing with the wind speeds picking up. I was in the car and you can actually feel it shaking. And then you got some tire tracks over here. A car I thought was going to come crashing over into us, but that might have just been a group of people just being really silly. Hey, guys, be safe out there. We had a box over here just flying around. It's really windy. Visibility is really low. You know, I lived and reported upstate New York. I thought I escaped the snow. I wanted to escape the snow. Yeah, we got a lot going on right here. Some people just maybe possibly doing this for the news. I'm not sure. It's kind of scary. I hope no one gets hurt. I guess this is just really exciting for people down here because it's not something that happens all the time, but emergency officials are urging people to stay off the road because as beautiful as it looks and as fun as it may seem, we've had lots of incidents from all over the upstate in North Carolina where people have gotten hurt. So as I stand out here today, missing time from my family, I want to just advise people to stay inside, stay off the roads if you can, and be safe. For now, reporting live in Spartanburg, Taniqua Penix, WYFF News 4.
Taniqua, thank you. Yeah, such a great update there. There's so much good information as they described it now as the wind is picking up, describing it almost like a little bit of a blizzard-like condition. And do want to thank Tia and Isabel and Leah, our entire team of reporters and the field crews and the photographers that they're with. They have been out there since 4 a.m. They continue to bring it with new updates, with fresh energy, and they're really doing a terrific job staying out there, braving the elements so you don't need to.
That's right. We love our viewers so much, and we appreciate you all trusting us and joining us, inviting us into your homes today so that you can enjoy the snow and stay safe. We continue our team coverage now with Isabel Mark. Isabel has been also out since those early wee hours at 4 o'clock in the morning. And Gaffney, are you feeling the wind picking up there too?
Yeah, hey, Mark and Jane. I think you can see me squinting. It's partly because of the wind that's flying this way, and the other part of it is because it feels so bright out here because it's so white. It's brighter than my future, right? That's kind of a joke that I made right there. But what you can see in all seriousness right here behind me is that there is a lot of snow that's been packed in on these roadways, and there's a decent amount of cars actually up here. So we're trying to keep people safe. They keep honking, and yep, there we go again. Hello, guys. And saying hi. We love to see the support both in the email and when I hear people honk and come up. But I would prefer you guys to stay safe and stay inside, obviously, because it is cold out here and it is slowly deteriorating on the roadways since we've been here. Let's see, what time is it now? I'm starting to lose time. It's almost 1 o'clock, so that means we've been out here since about 4 this morning and going live. You can see we've seen a couple people walk around here and there, but for the most part, we've seen it kind of dead on the roadways like it is right now, but every now and then we do see a few cars, so we're just going to continue to say, as we've been saying throughout the morning, to stay off the roadways so that our crews can work. Because as you can see, again, on the roadways, is that the SCDOT trucks haven't exactly gone through right now, so it's not great conditions to be outside. I think I can hear a siren in the distance. I'm not sure exactly what that's for, but it looks like emergency crews are out responding to things, and it could unfortunately be some cars that might be slipping and sliding on the road. So we just want to make sure we have the roads clear for our emergency personnel, just like right here, so they can clearly get to where they need to go. And even that car is going a little bit, he's in a bit of a rush because he's law enforcement, but obviously they're going a little bit slower today because of the road conditions. So yeah, it's starting to stack up here. I want to show you guys this really quick to show you how much we've gotten here in Gaffney. Look at that. It looks like it's about 2 inches now, or maybe even more in some parts of the road. Look at that. I'll make a new one. There we go. Just kind of showing you guys how much has been packed in today. We haven't seen a whole lot of people out here sledding, or we've seen a few people walking around, but that's probably because it's really cold out. So if you have to go outside, I'll show you what I'm wearing really quick. Do kind of a, hey guys, be safe, stay warm, y'all. Yeah. So we've seen a couple people out today, but nobody's really sledding, and we try to go find that as well. But like I mentioned just a few seconds ago, it's probably because it's so cold outside. So if you have to, bundle up. I'm wearing my WYFF News 4 jacket right here. I'm wearing my gloves, and then of course under that I've got a heated vest that actually just died, so I got to charge that. And then I've got a sweater, and then I've got a thermal layer. So make sure if you're going outside to maybe go walk on the Swamp Rabbit Trail like those ladies from Furman, you're going to want to bundle up. We're going to continue to keep you updated here in Gaffney as we continue to see the snow start to fall. What I'm hearing is that it's just the beginning. We're seeing about 2 or 3 inches now, and we could see another 3 or so inches is what I'm hearing from a meteorologist. So let's stay safe out there, guys. Stay warm, and we'll continue to keep you updated from here from Gaffney. But for now, reporting live, I'm Ms. Mark. Hi, guys. Be safe for WYFF News 4.
Isabel, thank you, and great advice. Layer up and don't go out on these roads. Here's a good example. This is a live look from our Greenville Skycam. This is overlooking Woodruff Road. We can see that some of the roads have been cleared a little bit. Not much traffic out there. Terrific. Keep it safe, stay at home, let the people who have to be out on the road go and do that.
Yeah, no doubt about it. We see those snowflakes continuing to swirl as accumulation continues to tick up all across our area. We will be back with continued snowstorm coverage. Running the other side of the break, stay with us. You're watching WYFF News 4. And we are back on WYFF News 4 extended snowstorm coverage. Thank you for staying with us. We do want to take another look at traffic conditions across the upstate right now. This is a live look in Oconee County on I-85 that's near the state line, and we do not see a lot of cars out on the highway right now. That is a good sign. We continue to remind you, and we're going to continue to do so. Might even get a little bit repetitive. We understand. Please stay safe. If you don't have to be out on those roads, you shouldn't be out on the roads.
And do remember that in South Carolina, it's the law. If you're running your windshield wipers, you have to have your headlights on. That's true no matter what the precipitation is, but especially in these whiteout conditions, have those headlights on.
A beautiful scene of Lake Kiwi this morning. This is sent to us from the reserve near the Party Cove area. And yeah, it's a snow party outside of Lake Kiwi. Beautiful sight to behold there.
That is gorgeous. Now let's take a look in Pickens County. We've got a photo from Steven. Steven's in the Dacusville community. A beautiful blanket of snow there, and look at those gorgeous woods.
Now, we love seeing your pictures and your videos. Please continue to send them. You can post them on our Facebook page or on any of our meteorologists' Facebook page. You could also send it to newstips@wyff4.com. We love to see what you are seeing. A beautiful and peaceful yard at the Long Creek border. This is from Linda. She sent us these photos this afternoon. That is exactly how she described it. That's on Brasstown Road. She says a week ago there were trees falling every couple of minutes, but today she's describing it as a winter wonderland. She says it's actually still snowing blizzard style there, and she sees a snowman in her near future. Thank you for sending that update, Linda. A beautiful sight that you are getting to watch right now.
Yeah, we heard that word blizzard from Taniqua, also in Spartanburg County. As we continue our snowstorm coverage this morning, we appreciate your being with us, and we also want to remind you that keeping up with your health, very important in a winter storm.
Yeah, we recently spoke with Dr. Joe Cachette, CMO of United Healthcare Medicare and Retirement, about walking safely once this beautiful snow freezes over.
When walking on snow and ice, think slow, short, and steady. Almost think of walking like a penguin. It's important to keep your center of gravity over your feet. Avoid rushing. Keep your hands out of your pockets to improve balance. It's important to choose routes, of course, when you're walking that have been treated with salt or sand. And if conditions look too dangerous, unless it's absolutely necessary, the safest option may be to stay inside until those conditions improve.
Fantastic advice. We appreciate Dr. Joe Cachette there, and just take it easy, take it slow. And Chief Meteorologist Chris Justice, we're talking about all of the snow today, but looking ahead, it's those cold temperatures and that ice that the doctor was just talking about that also brings you concern.
Yeah, you have a little bit of traction on it right now, but as we go into tomorrow and then especially Monday and Tuesday, you get that thaw, then the refreeze. It goes from that fluffy snow to, unfortunately, ice. And as we look right now, the snow is still coming down. We're in the peak of the storm right now through at least the next hour. By 2 o'clock, not that it's over, but we shift into the whites right here. The white is moderate snow. The blue is just ripping heavy snow, and that's happening right now across a good bit of Greenville and continues into Spartanburg County and Lawrence. You're getting into some of your higher snowfall rates. It's just like the rain in the summertime, just comes down really hard and heavy, except for here it's, of course, snow and heavy snow at that. Live Super Doppler 4 gives us a close look at that. From Toccoa to Hartwell to Walhalla, Clemson. Oh, the weather vane's pointed toward the post office in Walhalla, so watch out. That means a good one's on the way. Clemson to Anderson, Abbeville, and Greenwood. You've got some heavy snow across the area. Here's the latest 12-hour forecast. Notice the snow is starting to taper off after 3 o'clock, between 6 o'clock. So it'll continue to slowly go on down. By 6 to 9, we're talking about 20s becoming close to the teens, and we are way on down tonight. Look at our sky cams just showing off right now in the wintry wonderland across the area. Several inches have already accumulated, and we've got a couple more hours to go. It's just pouring snow still right now across our Hilton Greenville Skycam over the Haywood Mall. You see Haywood Road right there in 385. Folks are going at it slow. Please be careful. We've seen some big time accidents out there out of some of this, as you think you kind of are going normal speed and then you hit a slick spot, and boy, it can get out of hand really quickly. So please, if you are traveling, travel very, very slow. 24 is your current temperature in Greenville. Look at Spartanburg. Visibility is still so poor. It's Spartanburg County to Cherokee County, where if we're going to get some of those totals and get to 8 inches, maybe to 10, we're going to see that there because it continues just to be persistent and heavy all around Spartanburg County. Asheville, because it's still snowing, has been since midnight. This is on the lighter side now, so even in Greenville, you can see what it's going to look like in our area past 2 o'clock. Still snowing, just not as heavy as it is in Greenville. That's what you can expect soon. It feels like 1 degree right now in Asheville. It's pouring snow right now across Lake Hartwell, pouring snow in the lake. You got the banks already starting to get some accumulation, a couple of inches already. It's 26 there in Anderson, 25 in Pickens, 19 right now in Hendersonville. But the feels like temperature, when you add these winds in, oh, it is so cold. The gusts are now becoming an issue. The gusts are starting to pick up as well. The good news is this kind of dry snow is not sticking to the trees, so the power outage threat is lower. It feels like 1 in Asheville, 11 in Greenville and Spartanburg. Now, over the next 12 hours, our new model corrects itself based on the current trends, shows that the back edge of this beginning to push through around 4:30, 5 o'clock, then continuing to push on down toward the south through 7 o'clock. Yes, some flurries or some snow showers linger into the evening hours, but the meaningful accumulating snow will be done. And again, all said, 4 to 6 inches looks likely across the western part of the upstate through downtown Greenville and then east through Spartanburg, Gaffney, Union, and Lawrence. We're talking about 6 to 8 inches being possible here. And in the mountains, you go up toward the Tennessee line, that snow almost a foot in some locations. Town by town, community by community, we got 4 to 5 inches from Greenville to Pickens to Walhalla and Clemson. You go towards Spartanburg east, that's where we could get 6 to 8 inches. Those are the higher amounts due to the more persistent activity. Tomorrow morning, 7 in Asheville, 12 in Spartanburg. We'll reach a high tomorrow just above freezing. That'll allow some melting, but the problem is here, whatever melting we do tomorrow will refreeze down to 10 degrees on Monday morning. So roads are going to be really tough throughout the day on Monday. We get up to 38, and again, that's some melting, but not meaningful, and then down to 20 again by Tuesday. I see us climbing out of this hole probably during the day on Wednesday. We start off at 33 and then warm up to 46. That'll be considerable melting across the area thanks to us not having that hard freeze that morning. Finally, some sunshine at 50 by Friday.
And welcome back as we continue our coverage of this snowstorm. We want to take you to Inman. These beautiful drone shots shot by Benji in Inman, giving you kind of an idea of what this winter wonderland looks like in this part of Spartanburg County. Beautiful. Also, very nice to see, Mark, these cars parked right where they are, right? People are staying home and enjoying it.
And we hope they continue to stay parked. Yeah, these photos were sent in to us now from the South Toe area of Yancey County, North Carolina. Beautiful shots here, several inches of snow there and counting. We love to see it. We love really seeing your pictures and your video from all across the area. Please continue to send them in to us.
You might even see those on the air. Just share those to our WYFF4 Facebook page. Be sure to include where you took the pictures, and we'd love to share them with the rest of our viewers.
Yeah, we want to see what you're seeing, so keep on sending them, and we do appreciate all of our viewers sending us in what they have seen so far and continuing to entrust us with watching this winter weather storm pass through our area. Let's take a live look now from Asheville. And as you can see, the snow continuing to fall there. I believe Chris said it feels like 1 degree in Asheville right now. And the city wants to see what they're describing as your best snow pal. So an opportunity to build some snowmen, snow women, get outside and build a snow person today.
Or a snow pet.
Yeah,
any
snow
kind
pet,
of snow critter. You can enter any kind of snow critter in this contest. Here's how you enter. First step, build it. Build your critter, then put the creation in the comments of Asheville Parks and Rec's Facebook page. And you've got until noon on Monday, February 2nd to do that. We'll be very eager to see, Mark, some of the critters and creatures and snowmen and women that people have come up with.
We're continuing to grade our reporters and teams as they build their snow people out across the area. And as we have mentioned this morning and will continue to mention all day long, Jane, it's very important to stay off the roads if you don't need to be on them.
Yeah, absolutely. It's pretty out there and you can maybe get some traction in some of the snow, but Jeremy Knight, an assistant fire chief for Asheville Fire, has some important messages for you.
Stay off the roads if you can, making sure that, we have that, we're not blocking anything up for those, our emergency services workers, fire, police, ambulances, and public works. The quicker we can get these roads cleaned off, the quicker we can turn some of those things back on and allow that mobility to begin again.
And let's check on traffic conditions in the upstate right now with a live look again. This is Interstate 85 near mile marker 81 in Spartanburg County, Mark, where we saw a wreck about 90 minutes ago.
Yeah, good to see traffic does appear to be back moving in both directions there, but we saw a significant slowdown there for a long duration of time. So all lanes are open and things are moving along. But again, we're going to keep saying it. Please be careful if you're out there on the roads. We will be right back on WYFF News 4 with our extended snowstorm coverage. Stay with us.
WYFF News 4 starts with breaking news.
Hey, good afternoon. Thank you so much for staying with us for this extended version of WYFF News 4. I'm Mark Whiteman.
And I'm Jane Robola. We appreciate you being with us here. It's 1 minute after 1 o'clock, and we have team coverage of this winter storm. We've been on the air with you since 4 o'clock this morning, and you can stay with us throughout the day and into the evening so that you can stay home, enjoy the snow, and not get into any danger. Let's go straight to Chief Meteorologist Chris Justice. You've been watching this storm for a week coming in, Chris. Chris, and through it kind of its high point. Now, where are we now in the progression of this thing?
Probably another hour of the peak. That's the heaviest snowfall rates coming down where it's just pouring snow. We got another hour of that in Greenville and Spartanburg, Pickens through Oconee. You see, though, in the mountains, it's more of a white color than a blue color. It's still snowing and will continue to snow in the upstate beyond 2 o'clock, but it's going to be more of a lighter amount versus the heavier amount. That said, this blue is just pouring snow across Greenville, Spartanburg, down through Lawrence, Abbeville. It is just coming down hard and heavy right now. That adds to those accumulations. And again, it's been pouring snow at about 1 inch per hour. So that means we're at several inches in most locations at this point. Spartanburg to Gaffney to Union. You got that right now. As I turn on our own live Super Doppler 4, picking up on some banding right here. I mean, this is just some pouring snow and it's stationary, not moving anywhere. We'll have to watch those bands. And I think that banding, the squall line of a snow, is going to be something we'll watch through to about 4 o'clock. It'll be briefly lighter, then pick up and just come on in hard and heavy. I think that's going to be the risk through 4 o'clock. And then between 4 and 6 o'clock, we're simmering things down into the overnight hours and clearing things back out. Our Skycam network shows the snow across Greenville, Anderson, Asheville, and Spartanburg. And as we look closer at downtown Greenville to the Hilton Greenville Skycam, as you look at Haywood Road, you can barely see them all right now. That's an indication of the snow is still coming down hard and heavy. Let's welcome in meteorologist Grace Lau. Grace, you've been out in the snow on and off throughout the day. Tell me what you're seeing right now compared to before, and that is really accumulating behind you there.
Hey, Chris. Yeah, you're right. I mean, I've been out here since 4 o'clock. I woke up around 1 o'clock this morning, and there was nothing on the ground. It was just completely bare, and now a completely different story behind me. Let's go ahead and move out of the way so you can see the winter wonderland across Greenville. Now, this is our WYFF News 4 studios, and boy, it's just gorgeous out here. I've built a little friend with me as well. There's a snowman outside here. We've been having a snowman competition, trying to bring some fun into the snow day. I'm sure you're doing the same thing at home right now, sledding, of course, building snowmen, making snow angels, being safe, though. That's the number one thing with this, just because, hey, I know it's a fun day. 2 things I want you to remember. Number 1, bundle up. I'm doing the same thing. Last weekend, we were talking about ice accumulation. We were talking about widespread power outages or tree damage. Completely different story, but the cold is still here. I still have my heavier gloves on this time. I got some snow boots this time around. Came in handy. I mean, Chris, I'm gonna guesstimate right now. We don't really have a flat surface to put down. We have a ruler out here to see how much we're seeing. I'm gonna say close to 3 inches outside right now, as it's still beginning to kind of have that heavier snow outside accumulating pretty fast. You said about 1 inch an hour, or potentially even 2 inches within an hour when it was really, really heavy there just for a moment. And I wouldn't be surprised we're close to 3. I mean, maybe 4 across parts of northern Greenville as well, as it was pouring down. I just checked radar just for a moment ago to see really where it is, and I'm listening to you. And we still have a couple more hours of this. Like you mentioned, that banding is where we potentially could see some of that heavier snow, and that's where that 6 to 8 or even higher forecast would verify. Now, outside right now, number 1, heavier snow. It's cold. Bundle up. Number 2, make sure you're staying off the roadways, guys. We're continuing to see this heavier snow. We haven't seen it for a while. You may want to get out and about. Once again, the roads are a bit slippery. It's not ice. It's not that sleet we were seeing last weekend, but still, snow can cause some problems out on the roadways. Overall, it's a fun day. I want you to have fun. I want you to go outside, enjoy this. Just make sure you're staying safe. I've been enjoying it. I have not seen snow like this, I think, close and around 10 years. So it's good to be back home, and it's good to see snow finally again. Jane, back to you.
And Grace, it's wonderful to have you home back in the upstate too. And as Grace was saying, if you do want to go out and play in it, now is the time. But be sure to dress in layers. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. We saw those flags whipping out there, so we do have a lot of wind. As we continue our team coverage now across the upstate, let's go out to Gaffney. Isabel Marek is live there now. And Isabel, this morning you were telling us that Miracle Hill Shelter there in Gaffney is open for men, women, and children. So important for people to be thinking now about seeking shelter and making sure that you've got a place to stay warm.
Yeah, hey, Jane, good afternoon at this point. Yeah, we were talking to Miracle Hill just not that long ago. We might chat with them here in a little bit as well. And they were saying they're open from 7 to 7. So if you need a place to go, that is one option for sure. But I also want to mention, as you're seeing here behind me, that there's some cars on the road, and as we've seen the road continue to deteriorate, I know I've been mentioning it all morning, but literally in the last like 5 minutes I've been out here, we're seeing these cars try to take this left turn like this one here, and they just keep sliding. Luckily that guy or girl went really slow there. So that looks like that car was able to make it. But I'm just trying to reiterate here not to get out on the roadways if you can help it, because we're seeing people slide, and it's terrifying me. So I would hate to be the one who's driving in the car who's slipping and sliding on the roadways as well. Hello, be safe. Luckily, everybody's been super friendly out here and honking and saying hi. But again, we've seen these roads just continue to pile up. So guys, again, if you're here in Gaffney, stay home. It's a Saturday. What do you guys got to go do, right? Grab a nice warm cup of coffee or something, some warm soup, stay inside, or maybe you want to go sledding. It's kind of the perfect weather to go sledding or something else. As you're seeing right here, it's all, it's slippery out here, guys. But this is perfect sledding weather, right? Because it's so puffy. There you go. Look at that. Oh, it's beautiful snow. That's what it looks like. And so it's not great enough, or good enough rather, to make a snowman like we were doing earlier, and I left my other snowman, right? But hello guys, be safe, be warm. But my boyfriend's mom was telling me that I probably need to pour some water on it, and I'm not doing a great job at that. So Miss Judy, if you're watching at home, I'm really sorry. I'm making you guys not so proud by making this horrible snowman. We had a viewer say that the snowman looked like Jabba the Hutt, and that made me really laugh. So if you're watching right now, that is kind of what this is looking like. But yeah, so snowman, and you know what? Mark and Jane have been rating our snowman all morning, and you know what? They're going to probably give me another low rating. So try to be nicer on me on the ratings for that one, guys. But the point being here, stay off the road, stay inside or just right outside of your house, have some fun, but be safe out there, y'all, and just make sure you're bundling up too, because it is cold, cold, cold. Hello. Please be safe, guys. But yeah, as you can see right here behind me, there's a lot of people out on the roadway, so if you can avoid doing that, let's stay inside, right, y'all? But for now, reporting live here in Gaffney, Isabel Mark, WYFF News 4.
Isabel, we're going to pretend it's golf, and we're going to give you a mulligan on that snowman. It's not going to count. Appreciate so much your being out there. Because we're outside and taking care of all of this, you don't have to be. We're going to show you how beautiful it is throughout the area. If you want to get out and sled, we're going to keep you updated too on the temperatures and the weather conditions throughout the afternoon. Our Peyton Furtado is live now in Unity Park in Greenville. We were seeing some sledding out there, even with the ice conditions last week. Peyton, what are they doing today?
Well, at first, Jen, I got to say I agree with you and Isabel to a T. But I'm actually inside a T here at Unity Park because we are seeing some of those unsafe road conditions that you guys have been talking about. We were driving over here from Legacy Park and saw some people, again, going really slow, doing the right thing, but there was still a little bit of slip and slide. And we did see lots of snowplows out and about already going ahead and clearing some of those roads, even as some of these big flakes are still coming down, so that's good. And I want to show you exactly why we're seeing some of that here in Unity Park. Let's take a look at this meter stick that Josh brought with him today. See how deep we go. Okay, we're at about 3.5, close to 4 inches of snow here at Unity Park. It's the most snow I've ever seen in person in my life. Josh was just saying the same thing. It's probably the most we've ever seen in person in our lives. It's fluffy, it's fun to play in, it's definitely not fun to drive in, right? We got to be really careful if we do hit the roads. Preferably just don't do that. Walk around, enjoy it outside your home, but stay inside and don't hit the roads if you don't have to. We're going to be keeping you up to date on all of that, but for now in Greenville, I'm Peyton Furtado for WYFF News 4.
Peyton, thank you for that. Peyton to a T. Excellent. And quite literal. As we're tracking the snowfall and the conditions, let's take you out to Spartanburg. Our Taniqua Penix has been out there since 4 o'clock this morning. Taniqua, dramatic change of conditions in that time. And also, we just saw Peyton in a city park in Greenville, but parks in Greenville still open. Not the same story in Spartanburg County, right?
Spartanburg County, all parks, community center, trails, even the buses, they're not running today. Everything is closed because they want people to be inside and be safe. But you see right here, I have a group of people here. They're out enjoying this weather. Are you enjoying it? What's your thoughts on everything?
I think it's absolutely great. I mean, you know, we don't normally get to experience anything like this. So I think it's great to get outside, have a little bit of fun. But, you know, stay safe, stay inside your limit, don't do anything stupid.
Now, Jade, if you notice, they are properly dressed. They have the hat. He's got a little bit of a neck scarf right here. Do we have gloves on? They don't have gloves, but they got their hands in their pockets. I mean, describe how it feels right now.
It's just, I mean, I'm kind of warm. I layered up a little bit. My hands are a little cold, but I mean, it's not too bad. But I mean, you get out here a little too long, it might get a little too nippy on you.
And now you guys say you don't normally see anything like this. Have you seen anything like this at all?
I don't think it's a little bit. A little bit, yeah. Not like this. It's been a while.
And so what's your plans for the rest of the day?
Just hang out, have fun with my friends. Be careful, I guess.
Yeah. Go do more donuts.
Yeah.
No donuts. We're not encouraging that here. You guys, be safe. The roads are very slippery. You can see the visibility is low here. So we're encouraging everyone to be safe. Thank you guys so much. We appreciate hearing your perspective on just how everything is. So you guys be safe. Have a good one. And for now, reporting live in Spartanburg, I'm Taniqua Penix, WYFF News 4.
Taniqua, maybe those young men can help you find that AirPod that you dropped in the snow, that little white AirPod right as it started snowing 2 hours ago. Taniqua lost that, too hard to find. We also want to tell you about something just in from the South Carolina Department of Public Health. Very important to note that patients are allowed a one-time early refill of your prescriptions because of this snow. This is just for Schedule 3 to 5 prescriptions, but that way you can make sure that you've got those prescriptions ahead and available. Anything that's due through February the 4th. Good to take note of that. Let's take a live look from our Champion Hill Skycam now in Hendersonville as we take a look at this beautiful snowy scene. We'll be right back as we continue our snowstorm coverage. Stay with us.
Hey, welcome back. Thank you for staying with us for our extended snowstorm coverage right here on WYFF News 4. We want to take another look at traffic conditions across the upstate right now. There's a live look at I-85 north near mile marker 82. That is the site of what was a significant slowdown some time ago in Spartanburg County. A tractor trailer had a bit of a wreck there, had stopped everything northbound, but all lanes are open and the roads are safe to be out on as long as you are being alert and smart. Please keep distance amongst you and the vehicles. No need to be out on those roads if you do not need to be, but all lanes are open again. 85 near mile marker 81. And as we continue to mention, driving on the roads is that main safety hazard. We did speak with Master Trooper Mitchell Ridgway earlier today. He says South Carolina Highway Patrol getting more calls this weekend compared to last weekend.
Just the way the storm was hyped last week and it rolled in on a Sunday, you know, more people stayed home, didn't go out and drive. I think since this is a Saturday and it's just kind of snow and we've kind of hyped it as just, you know, nice snow, it's not going to affect the roads just like they did last weekend. People have kind of out and about more. Call volume's not terrible, but, you know, it's a little higher than it was last weekend. Biggest thing is, you know, we just want to encourage people, you know, not to get too comfortable out there.
And we're still seeing that snowfall across the area right now. If you are maybe heading outside, you can go sledding, but maybe try to stay close to home. The roadways aren't the best to drive on. Now it's better than the ice last weekend, but still we're encouraging everyone, stay home, enjoy the snow, stay indoors for some more, or maybe go outside and enjoy some sledding. We are still seeing that low push some snow our direction. Now notice towards Asheville and Cullowhee, it's starting to lighten up a bit. That means the heaviest snow is now moving out. Towards Wahala and Toccoa, we're still seeing one of those heavier bands start to move through. Even towards Gaffney, Spartanburg, down towards Lawrence, that low is pushing one more heavy band through as well. We're probably in that peak hour right now with the snow moving across the area. Starting to lighten up in Pickens, Travelers Rest, Greenville, we're still seeing some steady snow, and towards Anderson starting to lighten up. Now this is our high resolution model that we can see where the heaviest snow is towards Lawrence and Union. We're starting to see one heavy band start to move through. You can see where that darker purple is. That tells us snow is fairly heavy for the moment, but then as we we get closer towards Toccoa, it starts to lighten up, which means, again, we're at that peak hour right now for the snow, but it's not going anywhere. It's going to stay on the ground for a couple of days. Over the next few hours, we'll continue to see that snowfall. Notice by 7, we see mostly cloudy skies, but temperatures are at 22 degrees. The wind chill will be much colder. So even after this, please stay inside, stay warm, and continue to keep your house safe. Drip those faucets so pipes don't burst. Now towards Anderson, we're still seeing snowfall over Lake Hartwell. Look at the dock out there. Still seeing steady snowfall in Greenville. We've been seeing it since this morning. We came on the air at 4 a.m. Spartanburg 23 degrees, Asheville at 14, but the wind chills are much colder. We can see it starting to let up a bit towards Asheville. Here's a live look over Greenville right now near Hayward Mall. Temperature right now 23 degrees, but that feel like temperature at 11. So we said this earlier, if you go outside playing the snow, come indoors, warm up a bit, then go back outside and enjoy it. It's definitely freezing out there. For Spartanburg, gloomy look out there, but snow is continuing to fall. Feels like 10 degrees, 23. We just saw Tia moments ago. It was coming down. The wind's strong too. Winter Wonderland over downtown Lawrence this afternoon. Temperature 17 degrees for the feel like temperature. Actual temperature around 27, but that 17 degrees is the big temperature we're watching. Similar towards Asheville, still coming down. It looks like it's starting to wind down just a bit. It's not as strong as it was moments ago, falling 14 degrees, but the wind chill, wow, this has gone down. -3 degrees in Asheville right now. This is a trend that we'll see throughout the afternoon as we continue to monitor these temperatures. Winter Wonderland also over Lake Hartwell. Definitely not a day to be out on the lake, but temperature-wise, we're at 15 degrees. Actual temperatures for most of us are in the 20s right now. 23 degrees in Greenville, 26 in Anderson. Up towards western North Carolina, we're in the teens. But the wind chill we just saw is much colder. That's all due to the winds. Sustained winds near 15 miles per hour, but then those wind gusts begin to pick up. It makes for hazardous travel conditions with blowing snow. We just had wind gusts in Asheville and Hendersonville near 31, 25 here in Greenville. That's going to affect the wind chill. -3 degrees, sub-zero in Asheville, 11 in Greenville, 15 in Anderson. Now, as this continues to move out, looks like we clear out for Franklin, Walhalla, Toccoa, Hartwell by about 5. Continues to push out towards Gaffney and Lawrence throughout the evening hours. By about 7 to 8 o'clock tonight, most of us should begin to dry out. Then we see clear skies in the forecast for Sunday. Sunshine is back, but then those temperatures drop. We're really looking towards tomorrow morning for that extreme cold. Now our forecast is lining up right now with the totals. We have been seeing about 1 inch per hour, 4 to 6 inches for Greenville, Pickens, and Walhalla. Towards our higher elevations, 8 to 12. If you're in Spartanburg, 6 to 8. And we're right on track with that. Heading in towards tomorrow afternoon, we should be able to see those totals fine-tuned and the final totals. Tomorrow morning out the door 11 degrees, but wind chills will be much colder. Over the next few days, we start to see that pattern for freezing and melting throughout the afternoon and mornings. For tomorrow morning, it will be 11 degrees, but the wind chill will be in the single digits. Please, please, please stay indoors tomorrow morning. It will be very cold or wear plenty of layers. Then by next Friday, we're at 50 degrees. We'll take it, but until then, we see that threat for black ice through Tuesday.
Hey, good afternoon. Thank you for staying with us on WYFF News 4 as we continue our snowstorm coverage all afternoon long. We do have live team coverage all across the upstate, fanned out across our region, and our Leah Phillips is live in Greenville at Furman University as the snow continues to fall there, Leah.
Hey there, Mark. We have watched this snowfall from beginning to right now. And I mean, when I tell you, Grace mentioned this earlier, we came out here about 2 a.m. and there was nothing on the ground. And now we are literally living in a snow globe. So just goes to show how quickly that snow can accumulate, how quickly it can build, and how important it is to stay safe and stay off those roads today. But hey, Mark, I know you're back in the studio and you've been working real hard. And I know you've been working real hard on judging those snowmen. I want to go out with a bang. All right. So let me introduce you to James, my photojournalist extraordinaire, shouldering the camera through hours and hours of the snow coverage in the sub-zero temperatures, also created this beautiful snowman. I will say we kind of worked together on this, but he really was the front man of this. WYFF hat on. We've got the face. We have got the tripod accessories as the arms. I mean, that's ingenuity at its finest. We were inspired by those Furman students that we've been talking to today. But that, my friends, is how you build a snowman. Please send us your snowmen that you are building at home. We love to see it. Those snow pets, we want to see them all. Send them our way over to the newsroom. We're so excited about this snow. Again, great thing to do. Stay home. Hang out with your family, take those breaks, enjoy some hot cocoa. It's a Saturday, take it slow, stay off the roads, make sure our public safety workers can get their job done efficiently, make sure everybody can get back on those roads sooner. For now, reporting live in Greenville, I'm Leah Phillips, WYFF News 4.
Leah, he's a chonk, and he gets a 10. Leah and James at Furman University. That is what you work all morning for, folks. And they've been on the clock since 2 a.m., 12 hours of uninterrupted snow coverage. Thank you for staying with us and continuing to trust us as we continue to bring you the latest on this ever-evolving snowstorm. Let's take a look now at our Asheville Skycam snow continuing to fall in western North Carolina, and we're going to keep on bringing you those updates. Thank you for staying with us in WYFF News 4 for our continued snowstorm coverage. We'll be right back.
It's 1:30 in the afternoon, and we want to thank you for staying with us. We've been on the air covering the storm since 4 o'clock this morning for this extended edition of WYFF News 4 throughout the day. Jane Robelo with Mark Whiteman, and it's a pleasure. Thank you for welcoming us into your homes.
Yeah, we have team coverage all across the region. Our reporters and field crews continuing to bring you the latest as conditions continue to change across our region. But before we get to them, we want to first get it over to the weather studio and Chief Meteorologist Chris Justice. Chris, how are we seeing this storm continue to change as we move into the 1:30 hour here?
That's right, Mark and Jane. We're seeing the back edge of the storm kind of working its way into the northern part of the upstate. Not that it's going to just shut off, but the heaviest snow that's over us right now is got about another hour or so, then it's going to slowly start to make its way toward the south. You see our blues are getting a little less blue to more moderate snow. Now, it's still coming down, still accumulating, just not an inch or more per hour, more like a half an inch per hour. And that's what we'll see as we go throughout the next couple of hours, is the peak of this storm is probably starting to shift off toward the south, toward the Midlands. I want to back it up just a minute here. I want to show you something. Look at Raleigh-Durham. This is what we call the dry slot. My word, they are surrounded by several inches, probably 5 or 6, and 5 or 6 right here. Now, they're going to have a chance once the coastal low develops here for some of that to shift back into Raleigh. But right now, they're sitting on either side of snow, and they have none. They have none right now. How crazy is that? Right here in the western Carolinas, we have got totals ranging from 6 inches in Seneca to 4 inches in Pickens to Greenville, 4 inches, Five Forks, 4 inches. I mean, it is adding up quickly with a few more hours to go. Now, once we get past 2 o'clock, it's going to add up a little more slowly compared to where we have been, but it's the peak of the storm, really 8 a.m. Through really 10 a.m. rather through 2 p.m. Here we are, Travelers Rest, Greenville, live Super Doppler 4 mapping out these squalls right here. This is a big one right here across Coney County. It just continues to sit in that same area. Heavy snow across Travelers Rest to Greenville to Spartanburg to Lawrence continues to be heavy around the town. Over the next 12 hours, look for that steady snow to continue through about 4 o'clock. Between 4 and 6 o'clock, it's not just shutting off, but turns lighter and lighter as you go deeper into the evening. And by 7, 8 o'clock, we're cooling down. Drier air tries to move in. We could get some flurries, but it's not going to be the heavy snow we have right now. Check it out. Greenville to Anderson to Asheville. We are just beautiful, but cold. Those temperatures are cooling down about a degree per hour here. Here's our Hilton Greenville Skycam looking at 385 and Haywood Road. There's the mall back in the distance. It's 23, but it feels like 11 degrees right now. Very, very cold outside. Spartanburg, that visibility is still poor, which tells me the snowfall rates are high in Spartanburg. It's currently 23, but feels like 12 with that wind out. And Lawrence Town Square, I mean, just looking really nice. You got some moderate snow happening right now. This is 27 degrees. 10 mile per hour winds makes it feel like 17 outside. Downtown Asheville, we got the snow ripping across the area. Still 14 degrees. Feels like -3 right now with that wind. In the Lake Hartwell area near Portman Marina, that snow keeps piling up here. You see the dock getting more and more covered here. Got a couple of inches in Anderson County. It's 14 for a feels like temperature. So bundle the kids up if you're in taking a break for lunch right now. Probably going back out. Make sure those gloves, the boots, the socks, they're dry because your extremities, which you're going to feel it first. Now 14 is the current temperature in the mountains, but with that wind, it hurts. It makes it cut through the bone, right? And we're talking 31 degrees or 31 mile per hour gusts in the mountains. mountains. That makes the feels like temperature -3 in Asheville, 11 in Greenville. These will continue to go down to as low as -20 tonight in the mountains. Let me show you the latest forecast here through 5 o'clock. The back edge of that line still pushing in from the northwest to the southeast. So Greenwood over through Lawrence, Spartanburg, you'll be some of the last that hold on to the snow, which means you're going to see some totals that are a little bit higher. That's why our totals for the eastern half of the area a little bit higher. So here we are, 4 to 6. I think we've already achieved that in many areas, Coney County. So Seneca, you may get upwards of 6, maybe 7 inches. You get toward Spartanburg, 6 to 8. Gaffney pushing 9 in some spots. These snow totals keep going up a little bit at a time. Let me show you snow totals closer in county by county. This includes what we could see the rest of the evening here. An additional 2 to 3 inches possible in some locations as the new model just corrected itself back to what we have for the rest of the evening here. All right, so 7 degrees tomorrow morning in Greenville, 11 in Asheville, or I should say 7 in Asheville, 11 in Greenville. Either way, super cold. Tomorrow we get just above freezing, enough that we'll have some melting, which is the concern, because as we melt a little bit, we're going to see that hard freeze down to 11, down to 10, down to 20. The next 3 mornings are bone-chilling cold, so that's going to lead to icy roads instead of snow-covered roads. At least right now you have a little bit of traction. Moving forward the next 3 mornings, not at all. In fact, when we get into Tuesday and Wednesday, we're talking about a hard freeze coming to an end by Wednesday afternoon.
Chris, thank you. We're enjoying this right now, but we've got that 50 circled at the end of the next week. That's the carrot at the end of the stick for what we're going to get.
That's exactly right. 50,
by the time we get to the end of next week.
50 is sounding kind of toasty about now, especially if you've been out in this since about 4 o'clock this morning, as our Isabel Marek has out in Gaffney. Isabel, we've really seen the conditions go from nothing out there to now really low temperatures and almost blizzard-like conditions, right?
Yeah, hey Jane, that is correct. And hello to Mark too. You can see it just all over my hair. We've had a lot of people beeping today as we've been telling people to stay off the roadways, but it's really packed in here. Look at how covered my boots have gotten. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I mean, you can just see how packed it is right here on the ground. And my snow clothes are struggling here at this point. My gloves are getting all wet and everything. So that just goes to show you that when you're out here, I mean, we've been taking breaks. Don't worry about us, guys. But when you're out here for a little bit of some time, it starts to, you know, wear down a little bit. You're going to have to go back inside every now and then and warm up, even if you're coming out here to enjoy the snow, whether you're sledding or making a snowman, kind of like we are. Another thing that's important to mention is this is so cold outside. There are warming shelters open. We're going to have a live interview coming up at 2, just in about 30 minutes, with the facility director there from Miracle Hill here in Cherokee County. So stay tuned for that. We'll talk a little bit more about why that's open and when you can use it, when it's available for you, that sort of thing. But we're trying to keep people off the roads. I know, like, this guy's over here on the roadway, but he's going really slow, and that's kind of how slow you need to be if you absolutely have to be on the roadways. I do want to mention really quick, we've seen a lot of people come up here. We're kind of in like a shopping center area, and we've seen a lot of people try to make this turn right here and slide. So again, if you can stay off the roadways, that is so important. And the other thing is, I think a lot of them are here to check and see if there's stores that are open. But since we've been here, we've seen a lot of places that might have been open this morning before the snow had hit. They've now since closed down. So if you're thinking about heading out and grabbing some last minute stuff, I would say it's probably too late. And it's best to probably just stay inside and enjoy the snow in your front yard with your family if you want to go outside and enjoy it. But yeah, so we're just going to continue to stay warm, right, guys? And before we clock out here, and I send it back to you guys in the studio, I guess Lee and I had the same idea here about a snowman, and so, oh no, one of his little buttons fell off. We made these out of snacks and a couple of other things, so this is our attempt of enjoying the weather from right outside of our news car. Look, he's even got branding. Live local breaking news, right? WYFF News 4, your best news channel we got. And look, my extra gloves, but I think he's missing something. Josh, thank you. Here we go. That's it. Branding in the hat, too. Here's our professional entry for our snowman. We finally put it together. I do want to give most of the credit to my photojournalist, Josh Murphy. Josh really did this while I was doing work. He was doing the most important work, which was building this snowman right here. Looks great. I give it a 10 out of 10, but of course, Mark and Jane, you guys need to be the ones that will tell me exactly what you think this looks like. But for now, reporting live in Gaffney, Isabel Marek and our friend Snowy here for WYFF News 4.
It's all about the teamwork. Would you a 4?
I went 4. 4 for 4.
Yeah, but no, I gave her a mulligan earlier in the hour. But yeah, Isabel, good job.
Josh
you
Murphy,
and Josh,
good job.
excellent.
Yeah,
Appreciate that teamwork.
They've been out there for a very long time. We appreciate you guys continuing to keep us informed from Gaffney, as we appreciate all of our field crews across the area continuing to brave the elements for us so that you can stay home if you want to and stay inside and enjoy this from the comfort of your couch.
Now, Taniqua Penix gave me a hard time about an hour and a half ago because I gave her, I think, a 3 on her snowman.
Yeah.
But you sang. That's why you got a 3 instead of a 2.
Oh, she's holding on to the scores. Hadn't let go yet.
I gave you a 2. Oh, I am a bad friend. I'm really sorry. You really deserve that.
I gave you a 5 to you.
Yes, it's 5 and 2. All right, listen, guys. So I'm not in New York anymore, right? But I'm doing the Harlem Shake to try to stay warm. It is cold out here. Look, I want to show you this little drainage area because I showed you earlier. Now you see it's covered more. Let's just knock this down. This is how much snow has accumulated in just the past couple hours. I don't even know where the edge is. Okay, there it is, right there. That's a lot of snow, people, and it's so cold I have skier's nose. So let me give you a little scientific fact. Skier's nose, basically, when you're outside in the cold, your nose starts to run because, as gross as it sounds, your nose is producing more mucus as you breathe in the cold air. Your nose is actually creating mucus and trying to warm and humidify that air before it gets down into your lungs. So, fun fact of the day, just something that you should know. But as we're here, we're also looking at the roads. We've been saying it. Everybody's been saying it. So I have to say it again. Stay off the roads. These people obviously aren't listening. There's some drivers further up, but this road is blanketed in snow. It makes it slippery. We've seen cars, trucks slipping and sliding. We've even seen some daredevils doing donuts. Don't do that. It's so cold I can barely get the words out. So I'm gonna toss it back to you guys. Mark, Jane, love you guys. For now, reporting live in Spartanburg, Taniqua Penix, WYFF News 4. Yeah.
What?
You get a 10. You get a 10 on the Harlem
No
Shake
doubt
for
about it.
sure.
Yeah.
And runny nose just means that your body is protecting itself. So that's a good thing to know.
Taniqua, thank you for braving the elements for us and continuing to keep us informed. We want to take another look at traffic across our area now. Our meteorologist, Grace Lau, standing by outside the studio, keeping an eye on the roads and those changing conditions for us. Grace, what can you tell us?
Hey guys, yeah, I mean, they've said it multiple times. Make sure you're staying off the roadways. And the reason why, well, we've been keeping an eye on one particular area since a couple of hours ago. There looked like there was a transfer truck kind of off the side, stalled. This was an I-85. This is northbound right near exit 82 in Spartanburg County. Taking a look there, looks like that has been cleared, but folks are still out on the roadways, and I want you to be careful, right? This is a situation, hey, it might be a little bit more slippery than we were last weekend. There's a lot of snow on the ground. I mean, if I just had to guess, outside right now, I've lost my measuring stick. It's buried somewhere in the snow, just continuing to kind of blanket the area as of right now. We're looking at potentially seeing close to, I'm guessing now, around 4 inches of snow outside. Could be more in a few parts, and certainly I want you to be careful. And the reason why, number one, don't be on the roadway. It's a bit slippery out there. Number two, the breeze outside beginning to pick up those winds, those higher wind gusts, not only bringing the snow down, but of course, I'm covered head to toe right now, not only with my gloves, my snow boots that I got specifically for this because last weekend I was cold. The one thing that's not covered is my face. And once again, when that wind begins to blow, it gets a lot colder. That's that wind chill value, right? It's what the air feels like on your bare skin. So it could be 14 degrees, but it feels like -3 on my face because that's the one thing that's not covered. A quick rundown of what wind chill is there for you, but certainly this is something I want you to take seriously. It is cold outside. I'm going to go ahead and end with this, right? We've been talking about our snowmen. I think I've shown my friend a few times, but I'm going to go ahead and step out of the way. This is his final submission, and I'm giving him a microphone because he has a voice too, and he has been out here with me all morning long since we built him. I have to give a shout out once again to Amanda. She helped me come out here, come up with the highlighter arms. He's here to help direct traffic as well, with some eyes made out of grapes. So thank you so much to my dear friend. I don't know what to name him. You guys might be able to help me with that, but overall, it's a fun snow day. This is something fun, but I want you to make sure you're taking it seriously as well because of the cold and the travel conditions. Will continue to keep you updated. Believe it or not, we are not done with the snowfall just yet. We'll be back with more coverage on the snow and potentially what else we could see as this continues to move through.
Hey, thank you for staying with us on WYFF News 4. Our extended coverage of this snowstorm all across our area, and we do have team coverage all afternoon as we continue to experience a winter wonderland in our region, Jane.
It's been so beautiful to see the viewer pictures that you've all sent in, and we've got reporters stationed all about. It's been wonderful, but it's also not really safe to be on the road. So thank you for inviting us into your home. You can enjoy all of it from the safety of your own house. We're going to take you to Asheville, North Carolina right now, where our Caitlin Ashbaugh is live to tell us about conditions there. Hi, Caitlin. Good afternoon.
Hey, Jane and Mark, check out my gloves. It is sticking right now. Last night we were seeing it start to stick about 11:30, and it looks very different here in Pack Square. Check that out. Oh man, we're covered. I think we're about just over 2 inches right here at Pack Square, and we've been running around since we got out here. It's been about an hour. We're feeling it kind of dusting through that wind. You can see it blowing. Whew, man, it is chilly, but it is so cool to be out here. It's very soft out here. I did a little jog around the park. It's very crunchy on the feet. It's very fun, but very slippery. I mean, it is just so cool. It's very hard to make snowballs. Harrison and I behind the camera here, we were trying to make some snowballs and maybe a snowman. It is very difficult. We've got a snowball launcher that's helping us pack those together, but otherwise, it's very powdery. It kind of reminds me of powdered sugar, but still a very cool sight nonetheless. And throughout the day, of course, we'll be updating you guys on conditions. As you can see, it's still flurrying down here. We're not expecting it to let up anytime soon. For now, reporting in Asheville, Caitlin Ashbaugh, WYFF News 4.
Caitlin, thank you. We so appreciate it. As we start to see a little bit of a crew change now. We had all of our morning crews doing great work all morning long. Now we get Caitlin in Asheville, and we also have Rashad Williams in Greenville as well.
That's right, Rashad. What does it look like right out front?
Well, it looks like it is snowing. You know, it's pretty cool to hear the excitement of some of the other reporters. I know last night Caitlin mentioned she had only seen snow 3 times in her life. For me, however, coming from Wisconsin before getting here, I'm having some traumatic flashbacks of having to be out in the snow every day. But it is cool to see here in Greenville, South Carolina. I want to make an important note here. The Furman Paladins are set to take on the Chattanooga Mocs tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Mark, we're taking a page out of your book. We have some important updates that just came in about the game. And here's a look at some of that information. See, the thing is, the game is tomorrow, but campus is closed right now. And they've also told everyone that you're not allowed to drive on campus because of the weather. So Timmons Arena will be closed to the public, and access will be limited to students and employees who are able to safely attend. So those who are close enough to get on foot and walk to the game. Anyone else, you may have your ticket refunded. Furman says more decisions about campus will be made this evening once the snow passes through and they have a better ability to kind of gauge the conditions. Paladin fans also, don't worry, the game will be televised on ESPN2. So if you can't make it or if your ticket is refunded, you
Something happened?
We're still tracking the snow out there right now. We saw snow falling in Asheville. We just saw Caitlin out there. Rashad outside our studios here in Greenville. So some of us are still seeing some steady snow. It came in around 2 a.m. this morning, and it was completely clear, like Grace said, and that has definitely changed over the last couple of hours. We are still seeing this low spinning snow across the upstate towards western North Carolina, but zooming in here as we head towards Cullowhee, notice it's starting to wind down a bit, similar towards Franklin to Toccoa, you're seeing your last band move through. Asheville seeing some light snow. We just saw it with Caitlin. Hendersonville, and then towards Greenville, Spartanburg, Lawrence, Union, Gaffney. We're still seeing a pretty heavy band start to push towards the east. Now, Gaffney, Spartanburg, and Union, you'll be the last ones to see this snow move through. Look at this band right here. See these darker colors? That is heavy snow continuing to fall over parts of our area in the upstate. So we're not done just yet. We'll continue to see snowfall over the next few hours, but it is starting to peak right now. It should peak around about 2 o'clock, which it is 1:50. So still steady snow. Look, this is over Greenville. This is near Haywood Mall. I can't even see the road now, but the feel-like temperature down towards 9 degrees. That's because winds are starting to pick up. That makes for dangerous driving conditions. We've said it a couple times already, but if you can, please stay at home. Enjoy the snow from either your window or maybe going sledding outside in your yard. Feels like temperature right now in Spartanburg, 11 degrees, similar towards downtown Lawrence. It looks beautiful, like a snow globe, but not the best driving conditions either. Still falling 16 degrees right now for the wind chill. It is frigid outside. Similar for Lake Hartwell and Asheville right now. Temperature dropping -3 in Asheville, and then towards Lake Hartwell, we're seeing temperatures drop. It looks gorgeous right now, but definitely not the best day to spend on the lake. Feel like temperature at 13 degrees. We'll continue to see snow push through the area over the next few hours before it finally begins to taper off. Then we have an extreme cold warning in place for tomorrow, so we'll run into that problem of black ice through the week. Jane?
Victoria, thank you so much for that. And as we continue our storm coverage this morning or this afternoon, we just want to remind everybody, do get out and enjoy it. Dress in layers and remember those temperatures that our meteorologists keep telling you about.
You know, we like to say if you can get outside, have some fun, you should most definitely do it. Someone who always has fun when she's out and about enjoying the snow are Peyton Furtado. We've seen it all from you this morning, Peyton, and we're going to continue to see it all clearly. There we go, having some fun out there in the snow.
What are you doing?
I tried to wave, but then the snow got in my eyes when I tried to wave. It's okay. It's tough work. Someone's got to do it. Hello, everybody. It's me. It's Peyton Furtado in Greenville. We're here in Unity Park. The snow has gotten deep and fluffy, perfect for snow angels. We just had someone come by saying, 1, they hope I win the snowman competition, and 2, I've already won the snow angel competition. So I just want to go ahead and settle the record on that my snow angels are better than anyone else's at the station. So just wanted to make you aware. Also wanted to make you aware of some of the road conditions, right? We've seen a lot of slush, a lot of ice out there, some of that snow getting compacted as people are driving, some slipping and sliding. You're going to want to be careful. We are seeing some snow plows with Greenville City, Greenville County in the area, but they can only do so much until the snow slows down. It's about to peak, like Victoria just said, around 2 o'clock today. So keep that in mind as you're out and about. If you can, stay indoors or just go in your front yard or your nearby park, anywhere you can walk. Right? Make sure you're staying safe and you're keeping yours safe, your folks safe. We're going to be out here showing you all of the conditions, but for now, take a look with me. I just wanted to show you how beautiful things are. It's all white, all fluffy snow. This is the most snow I've ever seen in my life. And there are so many people just outside walking from their nearby neighborhood. Taking advantage of this beautiful weather, sledding, walking the dog, going for a walk with a loved one. Maybe you could do the same today. Today might be a good day to do it if you're bundled up and you're prepared. For now in Greenville, I'm Peyton Furtado, WYFF News 4.
Peyton, thank you. I'm going to be honest, I don't know if she won the snowman competition, but unquestionably, she's our winner of the Snow Angel competition.
Yeah, because she just gave it a one arm because she had her microphone in the other one.
Get your reporter that can do both.
For those of you who are just joining us, we've had some spirited competitions this morning, this afternoon with our field crews starting this morning because our meteorologists have been telling us that this is not the kind of snow that's great from packing and making a snowman. You say that to a bunch of reporters, they're going to challenge that. So Leah is at 10 with her snowman.
They've stepped up to the challenge, no doubt about it.
Peyton had a very creative snowman. But
small but mighty.
Yeah, exactly. And then Isabel and Taniqua.
Sources are saying though that Leah's snowman has since been destroyed. So they did terrific work at Furman today, and our field crews all over the area are doing terrific work, continuing to keep you informed. And now we're excited to tell you we've got a new reporter to introduce you to, the youngest WYFF4 reporter now.
This is Pippa from Malden.
Say it's 100% snow. Snow. What color is the snow?
White.
Talk into the microphone.
White. Yeah.
What's your name? Pippa Stewart. Pippa Elizabeth Stewart? Yeah. Say reporting live. Reporting live.
That's amazing. Pippa.
Okay. Pippa is about the same age as your son.
Yeah.
So
We don't have any live reporting from Liam yet. I can promise you that.
Liam has got a cute little dinosaur snowsuit, but he's not.
I will tell you love to see a reporter that can take coaching. Pippa on the fly there. Exactly. Hey, got to speak into the microphone. So she's already learning. The newest member of the WYFF News 4 team, Pippa, with the snow report in Malden. Thank you so much for that. That's a terrific way.
Good coaching from Mom,
Yeah,
too.
no doubt about it.
This is so much fun. We appreciate so much seeing your pictures and hearing from your children. And as we continue our storm coverage, we want to remind you it's so important to think about your health in this winter storm.
No question about it. We recently spoke with a doctor about being safe while continuing to have fun with those winter sports.
This can be a time when people want to go ahead and enjoy winter weather and winter sports, but make sure where you're enjoying it is where it was meant to be enjoyed. If you're interested in skiing, cross-country or downhill skiing, then seek out a ski area or a cross-country ski path that's well established. If you're interested in sledding, having places that are going to be safe for that and recommended are important. You can always check your information on local parks for that. Playing ice hockey, sledding, snowboarding in the streets or areas that are not intended for that can have unfortunate consequences because sometimes there can be ice that we're not expecting. We can have uneven terrain, which could cause sudden falls, and there's a highly increased risk of injury. So that's one thing I'd avoid. Make sure that where you're enjoying a winter sport is where it was meant to be enjoyed.
That's some great advice there. We do appreciate it. And again, we want to tell you, it's important to have fun on a day like today, but Jane, we keep mentioning it, and we're going to continue to stress it because we know we got people coming in and out, watching a little bit, going outside. It's so important to be safe while you're out there enjoying this winter weather.
Exactly. Dress in layers and stay with us. We'll be right back.
All right, let's look at our Skycam networks across the area. The temperature continues to tumble. The snow totals keep going up, and we are just getting rip and roared right now with the snow across Greenville to Spartanburg. It is at its peak right now as the back edge of that comes through. The visibility as low as I have seen it yet from our Hilton Greenville Skycam looking toward the Haywood Mall. Can't even see the Haywood Mall. Can barely see the interstate right here. This would be 385 and Haywood Road, and it is just pouring snow. 22 degrees, 11 is a feels like temperature, and on the radar we can confirm that now, but we're still getting some of our heaviest snow bands yet, and there's a little squall right there, a little snow squall, and this is putting down over an inch per hour in some of these locations. As we look in closer, you can see on our live Super Doppler 4 right there through Greenville, it is just pouring snow. That is heading south and east, so heads up Greer, Five Forks, Simpsonville. You're about to get a really heavy batch move your way. Same story in Spartanburg. This is far from over there as we are looking at this starting to shift into another gear. We've been in this steady, heavy snow, but there's some of these squall lines right here that are pushing through that are like a summertime storm where it flares up and just pours rain, except for right now it's going to be pouring snow, and that's happening from TR to Taylor's to Greer, really popping off right now across the area. Here's Spartanburg. Visibility looking a little bit better at Wofford, but soon that band will move your way. It is cold though. 23 feels like 11 in downtown Spartanburg. It's pouring snow right now, and Lawrence continuing to accumulate across the area there, and temperatures are at 25. Feels like 16 when you factor in the wind chill value. Asheville, pretty steady, even keel snow. Look at the temperature though. It's 14, but it feels like -4. The sustained wind in Asheville is now up to 21 miles per hour. We just got a gust though in Asheville at 40. Look at Anderson, still coming down pretty steady across the area right now. You've got several inches of snow on the ground. It is cold in Anderson. That 22 mile per hour wind sure not helping matters. The feels like temperature 16 in Anderson, -4 in Asheville, 12 in Spartanburg, continuing to be oh so cold. Look at this, the back edge of this moving through now through 6 o'clock. We'll still have some remaining flurries or light snow showers, but this back edge is what's going to be kind of the last big measurable snow for you. Now, you may add another ½ an inch or so, but this last batch that's moving through could put down an additional inch. So what you'll have is what you'll have by, say, probably 4 or 5 o'clock. As you look at snow totals, 4 to 6 inches is the grand total for areas in and along Greenville, but I've already gotten some snow total reports back through Seneca of 6 inches, Greenville 5, up through Travelers Rest 5, 5. So we're in that range of almost getting to our top end of our capacity right here of what we forecast. In Spartanburg eastbound, very interested to see what you guys have. If you haven't gone already to my Facebook page, I just made a post. Hey, give me your totals. So many of you are submitting that, so thank you to that. Go out to a flat surface, stick a ruler down in it. That's the best way to do it. Accumulating snow, an additional 2 inches possible in some of these areas that are continuing to get these bands to move on through. 11 tomorrow morning. That's our low, not our wind chill, our actual temperature. And then throughout the day tomorrow, we'll rise up to just above freezing. I think this model's a little aggressive with those temperatures, but I expect us to be seeing temperatures to be so cold as we go throughout the next several days with that thaw and refreezing in full force.
Chris, thank you, and thank you for staying with us for our extended coverage here on WYFF News 4 as we continue to track the snowfall all across our area.
Jane Rovolo with Mark Whiteman and crews throughout this area, behind the scenes as well. Hats off to everybody, because we want to make sure that you have fun today and you stay safe today. Our Taniqua Penix is live in Spartanburg, and she's been there since the wee hours of the morning. Glad to see you've got some company.
Hey guys, yeah, I'm here. It is her 21st birthday. And listen, she just said all the bars are closed, but at least she could be on the news. So, hey, if that's what makes you happy, what do you guys think of all this weather?
This is insane. I'm from Northern Virginia, so we got this a lot, but in South Carolina, that is crazy.
To me, this is the coolest thing ever. I'm from Greenville. This is like so exciting. This is the best snow I've seen in my life.
You heard it there. This is the best snow she's seen in her life. She right here, on the other hand, is used to it. So she came to South Carolina to celebrate her 21st birthday, and now she can't even go anywhere to really party. So I'm glad that we can make your day by letting you be on the news. So as beautiful as it is and as much fun as everybody is having, we're telling people to drive safe. What do you think of drivers? You've seen people drive in the snow before. What's your take on it?
I think everybody just needs to drive super slow and be super safe, and just watch out for the cars around you.
I will say, if you're South Carolina born and raised, do not drive in this. We have not learned how to. You're not equipped. If you're from up north and you grew up there, maybe drive. If you're South Carolina born and raised, do not get on the roads. Respectfully.
Respectfully, she said it, not me. My battery just died, so I can't hear anything. So I'm going to go ahead and toss it back to you guys, because I don't know if I'm being wrapped or not. Also, let me just take this eyelash off because the wind is blowing. It's gone. For now, reporting live in Spartanburg, Taniqua Penix, WYFF News 4.
Oh, Taniqua, that was marvelous. And happy birthday to that young lady.
Legal drinks, local news, pretty equivalent.
Well,
She's pumped about it.
Taniqua had told us, too, last hour, that her eyes were watering so much and that she could really literally feel the tears freezing. So, yeah, not a good time to have those false eyelashes on. But what wonderful wisdom, Mark, from a couple of young ladies who are 21. I'm born and raised in South Carolina. I'm not driving in this.
We're trying to be PC as we continue to frame it for us, but those two girls right there, they told you how they see it. Yeah, it was on our air, so we do appreciate Tia in Spartanburg continuing to keep us informed, and really our crews all across our areas. They continue to experience snowfall, and that includes our Isabel Marek in Gaffney.
Yeah, hey, Jane and Mark, take a look at this van right here behind me really quick. Do you see how packed it is right now? I mean, that is just... You could kind of see how many inches we're already getting here in Gaffney. If you even look up on the roof right here, just to see how much it's been packed up right now. We were just saying, we were just in this parking lot not that long ago at 9, and now it's filled, and even our old tire tracks are covered in snow now. And so exactly as like we've been saying all morning, stay off the road, y'all. But we're here at Miracle Hill Rescue Mission here at Cherokee County. Wow, it has been a long day. We got Andy Cooper here, facility director. Andy, let's talk about, okay, so it's super cold outside. We're seeing the snow come down. Let's talk about how important warming shelters are right now.
It's extremely important. This kind of weather is dangerous. This is not the kind of the weather you want to be outside under a tree. You want to be inside where it's warm.
And how long are you guys open for, and who are you open for?
We're open to anybody who needs a place to get out of the weather. And we're open all night tonight, all day tomorrow. And so, yeah, if you need a place to go, this is the place to come.
How many people have you kind of seen come in and out so far this season?
This season, we've had about 60 people total come in and out. We usually run between 5 and 7, 5 and 10. It just depends on the night and what's going on.
Yeah, and I know you've lived in the area for a little while. Sure. When is the last time you saw snow like this, if at all?
I haven't seen snow like this in a long time. It's been a long time.
Yeah, and you were telling me you're from the north, so this is quite different.
Yeah, actually, I went to school up north. I'm from down here. This is very strange for South Carolinians. It really is. So.
Yeah, what am I forgetting that you want people to know as we continue to talk about snowfall here and also just making sure people stay warm?
We just want to reiterate, we don't want anybody to get hurt. This weather is dangerous, and if you're out in this, you come on in. Don't try to risk it. Come inside and be safe. We don't want anybody to have a bad outcome because of the cold.
And then also for people watching back at home, is there anything that they can do to help if they're watching this and thinking, okay, what can I do?
I mean, outside of praying for us, we can certainly use things like water, bottled water, something we use all the time. So if they would like to bring something like that, they can just come and donate it. Just bring it right to us, but not wait until the roads get a little bit better, and then we'll be able to receive it.
Maybe later this week, right?
Exactly.
Right.
A little later this week, exactly.
All right. Well, thank you so much for being out here with us, Andy, and please stay warm. It's so cold outside here. But for now, reporting live here in Gaffney, Isabel Mark, WYFF News 4.
Isabel, thank you so much. And Mark, they make such a great point.
Yeah.
There is no reason for anyone to brave the cold. If you are elderly, if you are vulnerable, please find a place where you can get into a shelter. Now's the time to find that. Also, if you're someone who knows an elderly person or someone who's vulnerable, check up on them. Make sure that they're doing okay. Sadly, we did lose some people to hypothermia in that ice storm. We don't want that to happen again.
We did just hear from Andy Cooper at Miracle Hill, who says if you're thinking about if there's you're sitting at home and you want to help out somehow, they're always willing to accept bottles of water. That's something he said they always need. Really appreciate Andy's insight there with Isabel as they continue to experience some significant snowfall there in Gaffney. And we know in Asheville we're seeing significant snowfall as well.
That's right. Caitlin Ashbaugh was trotting around in that snow just a little while ago. Have conditions changed much since you got out there about 1 o'clock, Caitlin?
Hey, Jane, Mark, they've gotten stronger, these winds. I don't know if you just saw me hold my hand up, but it feels like coming from this way, I could topple over. I mean, you're seeing it in the trees and in the flag over here. These wind gusts are very strong. So if I'm turning like this way, I'm fine. It's blocking it, but then if I turn right towards it, oh, I can't feel my face. I can't feel my fingers. I can't feel my toes. It is quite chilly out here. Just as Andy said, it's very important, right, to finding a warm shelter. That can mean life and death in these situations, especially when these temperatures drop and that wind gets very high. But otherwise, conditions here are relatively the same. We're still seeing those flurries coming through and landing. We're at Pack Square here in downtown Asheville. We've been talking to a few people who say they're just very excited to be coming out and just exploring a little bit, but they have their hand warmers on, they're bundled up, as I am. I'm kind of at the point where I have so many layers on that I can't really move much. I'm not very mobile, but I'm very warm. I don't know if you just saw that wind gust blow that snow right at us. It is very chilly out here. Of course, we'll have more throughout the day, but after the break, stay tuned, we'll have more.
Low 20s across the area and still coming down hard with the snow. It's heavy in Greenville to Spartanburg. Anderson's starting to slack up a little bit. The visibility is growing in Asheville as well as the back edge of this is trying to work through, but that back edge also has some oomph to it. Here in Greenville, it is just coming down hard and heavy with heavy snow. Here's 385. Here is our Haywood Road camera, and it is 22 degrees with 11-degree feels like temperatures. So not a usual snow for us. Usually we're fighting to get to 32 and fighting to stay there. This time it is all snow for all the Carolinas. Raleigh, my goodness, heavy snow on either side of Raleigh, but there is this dry slot that is working in. They were up to 10 inches as a possibility of snow. Now the snow is on either side of them, and they have not had snow at all. Now that could fill in tonight as the coastal low takes shape, but my oh my, can you imagine forecasting snow in that city? Asheville to Greenville, we've got heavy snow happening right now, and the back edge of this heavy portion of the snow is now over Greenville. It's slowly pivoting off toward the east. Not that it's going to stop, but we'll begin to get into this white where Asheville's at. That's going to be lighter snow, but still accumulate. Instead of being an inch per hour, it'll be more like a quarter of an inch to a half an inch per hour. Still adding to the totals that we have, but a little more slowly, and that will happen really about 3 o'clock and through about 6 o'clock. You can see that back edge of that heavy line now through say Lake Robinson, Inman, and Lyman through Lake Lyman, pushing through downtown Greenville and then back into Anderson County, right along the I-85 corridor, pushing off toward the east. As our high-resolution version of Live Super Doppler 4 shows this, a fantastic look. I mean, this is what it is about, folks. We were able to see this clearly and closely, zooming into that and showing it off, pushing off toward the east. Our visibility in Spartanburg still very poor. It is pouring down, lots of snow, 23 degrees, feels like 12 in Spartanburg. It is still flying around in Lawrence. A beautiful day across the area. 25 feels like 16 outside. As you look at Asheville and Hendersonville, the accumulation adding up there as well. -4 is the feels like temperature because the air temperature is 14 right now. Anderson, we're sitting pretty, couple of inches of snow. We've got 26 degrees, feels like 16 as that snow continues to add up. Look at the wind gusts, 40-mile-per-hour gusts in the mountains. That brings the wind chill way down. Feels like only 1 in Hendersonville, -4 in Asheville, feels like 11 in Greenville. That cold means business. Now, the back edge of this line continues to push east. Anderson, Abbeville, Elberton to Greenwood. You'll continue to see snow through 6 o'clock, but by 6, 7, 8 o'clock, we're continuing to see that back edge of the line move on through to the south, and we're going to see the back edge of it finally begin to dry out late this evening. But flurries and snow showers are part of the equation. When you wake up tomorrow morning, a hard freeze. That's why you'll start to see church closings at the bottom of your screen, and eventually school closings as well, as I'm afraid we're in this thaw refreeze pattern into next week. So Live Super Doppler 4 impact weather will continue through Tuesday as we got these hard freezes each morning, down to 11 tomorrow, up to right at freezing. There will be some melting tomorrow, but not a lot. Anything that might be slushy or running off will refreeze hard, especially by Sunday evening, because we go from 32 to the teens before you know it. We're at 13 Monday morning, 38 for a high on Monday. Some melting on Monday, not a lot. 38's not going to do much, but the sun will help. Down to 21 on Tuesday, so again, icy roads a concern there, but we're up to 45, and we do not go below freezing into Wednesday. So unless the roads are just terrible on Tuesday, we should be able to slowly get out of this mess on Wednesday, because we don't even fall below freezing there, so that'll help. We do clear things back out late week here with some 20s showing up in the forecast, back to the 50s going into the weekend, which will be mighty nice across the area.
Okay, this is gorgeous. This is northern Greenville County. This is a look over Lake Robinson taken just before noon. This was shot by our Rashad Williams, and it's absolutely beautiful. The winter wonderland. Normally you would be able to see Lake Robinson right down there, but no, right now you're just seeing snow coming down. Absolutely beautiful.
Not a lot of visibility there, but you can see that beautiful snow continuing to fall, and we love seeing your pictures and your video and your pups. Jonathan shared these pictures of his dog, Millie, also getting out and enjoying the snow day fun. That is a brave puppy right there. Those were taken near South Batesville Road in Greer. Millie looks excited, looks cold, looks both. I mean, having a great time out there in the snow, right?
I think Millie looks very fashionable. I think we have to give her a 10. We've been rating snowmen and snow angels. We give Millie a 10.
We're in that Olympic mindset, right, of being critical judges. There we go.
Exactly. Milan Cortino is on the way. Let's take you outside right now for traffic conditions. It's 2:16 with a live look at I-26 West. This is near mile marker 16, so this is still in Spartanburg County. It looks like those roads, Mark, are pretty clear, but again, be very careful because while this snow may have some traction, the temperatures are getting so dangerously low right now that what looks like a nice, clear, black asphalt might be pretty slick.
Yeah, that's great advice there, Jane. And again, a pretty picture to look at, but what we've been so encouraged about the course of the day is that we have not seen a ton of cars out there on the road. And yet another reminder, if you've got those windshield wipers on, you're going to want those headlights on as well, right?
Absolutely. That's the law in South Carolina. Also, just a really good idea to help keep you safe. We'll be right back. Stay with us. Welcome back, everyone. Continuing our snowstorm coverage this morning, we're making sure that you know exactly what's going on throughout our viewing area so that you can enjoy this lovely day and also stay safe.
Our news team has been on the air across the area since 4 a.m. and morning has stretched into the afternoon hours now. And our Peyton Furtado, she's had some terrific fun out and about in the snow, taking on some of the parks across Greenville and over at Unity Park right now. Peyton, how are we doing? What are we experiencing? What are we seeing now?
Guys, we've laughed, we've cried, we've thrived. Unity Park looking good, absolutely covered in snow. I want to show you, kind of do a little meter stick over here, what we're looking at. Oh, Oh, that's the wrong side. Sorry. For a second, I thought it was 20 inches. Let's go down on this side. Yeah, that's, oof, I think that's close to 6. Goodness, I think that's about 5.5 inches. Wow. Do you agree? Yeah, she walked by and she agrees with me. I got confirmation from someone passing by, so there you go. Unity Park definitely busy. Let's see if we can see some people from here. We've got a few people walking their dogs. We've got a few people just out and about for a nice little walk over here. It's a gorgeous spot, but it's so cold, so you're going to want to bundle up if you are out and about today. Make sure you're staying off those roads. We did have to drive over here. I'm not going to lie, I'm a little bit worried about driving back, but we are going to take every single precaution we have, and we have special equipment for that as well. You might not have that. Make sure you're staying at home or just staying at your local park within a walking distance. We're going to bring you up-to-date information. The wind is slowing down here. It is cold, but it's not quite as bad. We'll send it back to you in the studio.
Peyton, we actually have not only official confirmation of that 5 inches is probably right from your passerby. Chief Meteorologist Chris Justice says, yeah, that'd be about right for Greenville.
Yeah, well, we appreciate Peyton continuing to bring us the updates across Greenville. She's seen sledders, she's seen snowmen, she's now got the ruler out, so seeing about 5.5, 6 inches there at Unity Park as she continues to keep us updated. And our crews continue to keep us updated all across the region this morning and afternoon.
And we'll be back right after this.
Hey, thank you for staying with us on WYFF News 4. Our extended team coverage of this snowstorm passing through our area. A lot of folks really enjoying this beautiful winter weather we're experiencing.
And we appreciate so much you all sharing your pictures and your photos with us. In fact, our own Rashad Williams just had a photo that he shared, or some video, Rashad, that was really terrific from up in northern Greenville County. But you also have some news about Furman basketball.
I do have some news about Furman basketball. So for those wondering, hey, I have tickets to the game, and the game is tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Furman takes on the Chattanooga Mocs. For those wondering, will I be able to go to the game? We have some new information for you from Furman University. Campus is closed right now, and driving is not permitted as well. So how would you get to the game? So that information there on the screen. Again, driving is not allowed. So as of right now, Timmons Arena will be closed to the public, and access will be limited to students and employees who are able to safely attend. You translate safely attend, that means for those who can walk there. So putting those 2 feet to use. Anyone else may have their ticket refunded. Furman says more decisions about campus will be made this evening once that snow passes through. So if you get a refund on your ticket, you still want to see the game, don't worry, you'll have a front row seat to the action. At home, you can kick your feet up, sit back, relax. ESPN2 will carry that game tomorrow, so it's a win-win for everyone, keeping you safe while also giving you an opportunity to catch that game. Mark, Jane.
Rashad, thank you. That's great information and really kind of a warning to everybody to think about what your evening plans were and maybe rethink those. Check in if you've got tickets to go to something. Well, the time right now is 2:26, and we appreciate your staying with us for this special coverage and team coverage.
Yeah, we have teams all across our area, and we're doing a little bit of a shift change right now as some of our morning crews that have been on the air since 4 a.m. start to filter out, and some of our evening crews start to filter in. But before we check in with them, we do want to get it over to the Weather Center and Chief Meteorologist Chris Justice. And Chris, understand some of our area right now is still in that peak of the snowstorm, correct?
Yeah, I mean, Greenville eastbound, we got that last little line that's coming through of the heaviest of the snow. You can see from our sky cams, downtown Greenville's past the worst of that, but Spartanburg, you're in the thick of it. Let me show you another view of Greenville. This is our Hilton Greenville sky cam just down the road from downtown. You can see visibility much more poor there as the snow is still very, very heavy. This line right here has the capability to put down some serious totals in a short period of time, 15, 20, 30 minutes. You almost got a half an inch to an inch. It feels like 10 right now in Greenville. Ouch, so cold. What's happening right now is our upper level low is pivoting on out, and kind of this one is fizzling out, and it's sending its energy to this coastal low, which is beginning to develop. And this coastal low is capable of producing 60-mile-an-hour winds, and as it does move up here toward the Outer Banks, boy, it's going to be blizzard-like conditions out there today. Look at the dry slot in between. The sun is shining, and there is no snow in this area. Raleigh-Durham was expecting 10 inches of snow. Right now, they have none. None right here from Wilmington up. Not to say that they won't when this all kind of fills in and pivots around, but my, oh my, that's just how crazy the snow forecasting in the Carolinas can be, is there's usually a dry slot that works in somewhere, and was never concerned about it for us, but if we're over here, yeah, that's happening right now. Myrtle Beach is about to get this snow here. Charleston's about to get it, even down toward Hilton Head, Savannah. A little bit of rain mixed in, kind of a sloppy mess down there. Even Metro Atlanta's had a couple of inches as this whole thing kind of sweeps on in. But again, that coastal low is about to take full force there. Here at home, you see the darker blues. That indicates the heavier snowfall rates that are coming down over an inch per hour in some cases from really eastern Anderson County, Honeypath up through parts of Greenville County into Travelers Rest, Lake Robinson, east through Lyman Lake. It is just coming down pretty heavy right now. As we turn on live Super Doppler 4, gives us another high resolution look at that as it comes on through right there. As we look at our Spartanburg Skycam, it is socked in right now. As we look closer at our other scams, here is Lawrence. It is pouring some snow right now, and it is cold, cold, cold. 25 degrees, feels like 16 outside. As we look at Asheville, the snow is still falling. It's been steady as you go here in Asheville. Temperatures are freezing though, -4. That is the current wind chill with a temperature of 14. Anderson, a live shot right now. The snow is back up here in Anderson as the accumulation continues to pile up. 20-mile-per-hour wind gust right now in Greenville makes it feel like 10. Those temperatures continue to go down. I want to send things out to meteorologist Bradford Ambrose. Bradford, we're seeing that snow continue to pile up outside. Tell me what you're seeing right now in Greenville and how it's changed in the last 30, 45 minutes.
Yeah, hey there, Chris. My goodness, what a difference a week makes, right? When I was joining you just about a week ago out here, we were dealing with sleet and freezing rain. And now, how about this? A good old-fashioned southern snow, and we've got temperatures obviously well down into the 20s. We talked earlier this week about snow, liquid-to-snow ratios. And this is a light, fluffy snow, something that is rarely seen across the southern part of the United States. Some light snowflakes right now, but obviously we do have some of those heavier bands working on through. They'll continue to pinwheel through the area here from the northwest down toward the southeast as we work through the next several hours. But right now, just some light snowflakes. I did just talk to my buddy at Smoky Mountain Christmas Tree Farm. We did a story with him a few months ago for our winter weather special. He's in Waynesville, North Carolina. Sent me some pictures and some video. I'll get those up on my socials here very soon. He says about 4 to 5 inches right now. It's still coming down, and obviously the wind is picking up there. So certainly a beautiful snow, and I just want to reiterate here, obviously we've had a lot of traffic accidents so far today. Great news last week. We were, expecting a real deal ice storm, and that kept a lot of people at home. Folks, if you don't have to be out on the roads, just let the crews do their work, stay inside, and if you do have to be out and about, remember, take it slow, well below the posted speed limit, easy on the gas, easy on the brake, so you can get to and from where you're going to go. Chris, we'll send it back to you.
Thanks, Bradford. As we look out right now, the rest of the evening, let me show you the last line right here because 5:30 is pushing off toward the south and east. Lawrence to Greenwood, that's pushing on through 5:30, 6 o'clock. Now, there's still some flurries and some snow showers, but, we've been used to accumulating this at about 1 inch per hour. This would be, enough to coat the ground, a dusting to a ½ an inch, but that will continue even late into the evening hours. Don't be surprised if the flakes are still flying around. What a great evening just to put a fire on, watch WYFF 4, right? I mean, we got a great night ahead, but a cold one. Folks, this is not our typical South Carolina snow where it's gone by noon the next day. We're down to 11 tonight in Greenville, 7 in Asheville. The 4-day plus forecast looks like this. I've got icy roads and 32 tomorrow. Even at 32 with some sunshine, we will melt a little bit, but what that's going to do is change this fluffy snow that's dry and arid and turn it into a little bit more of a crunchy snow. It gets icy, and that goes down to 13 by Monday morning, so the roads may actually be way worse on Monday. Now, by midday, 2, 3, 4 o'clock, we'll get to 38 on Monday. That's going to do minimal melting, a little bit, but not much, because as soon as the sun goes down, we go from that 38 back down to 21 on Tuesday morning. I think Tuesday morning may be our iciest roads because we do have some melting and that glaze is over. 45 the high then. I think we're finally starting to climb out of this by Wednesday. We're back to 50 and a couple of days with temperatures in the 50s possible by late week. In western North Carolina, it's even colder. We've got 20s with lows in the single digits a couple of days.
Chris, Bradford, thank you for continuing to track the storm, continuing to keep us updated and informed as we watch the snow really pass through the entirety of our area. And we do have live team coverage this afternoon of that continuing snowfall across the region.
And those reminders of just how dangerously low these temperatures are. If you do want to get out and play in it right now, that's fabulous. Great idea. Just be sure to dress in layers. I'm sure that our Caitlin Ashbaugh, who's live with us in Asheville right now, I'm sure, Caitlin, you're layered up. You were saying, oh, layered up and chilling out too. Hey.
Oh, yes. I was inspired, Mark and Jane, by some of our friends at Pack Square here. They were sitting out on these chairs and taking a moment to smell the roses. It's very hard to smell, though, because I can't feel my face. The more the wind blows directly at me, I can barely feel my lips. And that's exactly what you guys are talking about. It is so windy out here, and not only that, it is frigid. So, FYI, what we've been talking about this whole time is if you're going out, right, be bundled up, be layered up like we are to the point where we can barely move. And also make sure that you're staying off the roads. And if you're exploring, make sure you're taking warm-up breaks, especially here in downtown Asheville. We're not seeing a lot of people out, right? We're seeing a few walkers, a few people who are out walking their dogs today. But overall, it's very quiet here in Pack Square. We're going to walk around in a little while to see if we can maybe find some sledders. We heard there might be some down the road here. But I've been hanging out. It's a lot of fun out here, but make sure you're playing in it safely and being safe out there, listening to your local authorities and your state authorities, of course. We'll have more throughout the day, but for now, reporting in Asheville, Caitlin Ashbaugh, WYFF News 4.
Caitlin, love the goggles.
Yeah.
We've heard so many of our reporters today have been saying that when that wind blows and that ice comes in their eyes, it's really uncomfortable. Caitlin is already channeling her Milan Cortina goggles.
Snow wear, yeah.
Snow wear.
Yeah. Winter weather wear. I think we might have found a new profile picture for her, too, just chilling there.
I took a screenshot.
Lounging in the chair. She's comfortable, she's staying warm, she's layered up, and she's out and about in Asheville. We'll continue to keep us updated from Western North Carolina. And, Jane, we do have team coverage across our area all afternoon.
We certainly do. And Nate Stanley is in downtown Greenville. Nate, what can you, or in Greenville, the city of, what can you tell us about where you are, Nate?
Well, I'm right here in downtown Greenville, right across from City Hall, and I'll have Kyle show you what the roads that we're seeing right now look like. This is downtown, and people have been driving through here for the better part of the hour that we have been here. However, you know, you look at these roads and you're like, all right, they're pretty clear, but as soon as you get out of the downtown area, we were driving down White Horse Road a little earlier, it looks way worse than this. Most of the street is still covered in ice, or covered in snow, and so as people are driving, you can see them kind of fishtailing a little bit and not being able to get that traction. But as far as downtown Greenville is, it's a Greenville wonderland, truly, with this snow here. I moved to South Carolina about 3 years ago, and part of the sales pitch was that it wasn't going to snow when I moved here. I don't know what went wrong with that. But this is a Greenville that I have never seen before, covered in snow. And a lot of people have been walking around here in downtown Greenville, enjoying the weather, getting out when they can in groups. We've also seen plenty of people with their sleds getting out and, again, just enjoying this weather. This is something that doesn't happen too often, and so when it does, it's definitely special. But again, as we mentioned, the roads here might look nice and smooth and easy to drive on, but it's not even a half mile you get out from downtown, and the roads are very worse. A lot of them not even passable, especially when they kind of get up and down and windy. We're going to talk to the police chief of the City of Greenville Police Department here in a little bit with some of their reminders. Of course, they are reminding people to stay off the roads, let the emergency vehicles come through. We have seen a couple police cars and some plows making their way up and down the street here. We will be out here all afternoon, keeping you all updated, letting you know what's going on out here, and just enjoying the weather, enjoying what I am dubbing the Greenville Winter Wonderland. Because look at this, isn't this magical, Jane and Mark? Isn't this beautiful? Don't you guys wish you were out here enjoying this with us, loving this snow? I'll send it back to you guys in the studio. Again, we'll be out here all afternoon, keeping you updated and letting you know what you need to know.
I love to hear that, Nate, from a Philly boy to say, I thought I was coming to South Carolina and wouldn't see all of this. So it is a special day, Mark, for people to get to see all of this beautiful weather.
Again, the full range of the winter weather today, Nate. We appreciate you staying out there and keeping us updated in here. Let's take a live look from our Hilton Greenville sky cam, and visibility is low. We've continued to see this all afternoon long. That snowstorm continuing to fall in our area. Things are starting to slow down a little bit, but we'll check back in with Chief Meteorologist Chris Justice coming up on the other side of the break. Stay with us on WYFF News 4, our extended snowstorm coverage. We're staying with you, so hope you'll keep on staying with us. We'll be right back.
Well, our snow day continues. I hope you've enjoyed it out there and stayed warm best you can. It's still coming down hard and heavy across Greenville. Here's a live look from our Hilton Greenville Skycam. You got the Haywood Road right here. You got 385. Visibility beginning to improve, which tells me we're going past the peak of that last line and now approaching some more steady light snow. Right now it is 22 degrees. It is 11 for a feels like temperature. And as we go deeper into the evening here, we're going to see this back edge continue to wrap on in right here. What this is doing is this upper low right here is shifting its energy toward the coastal low, which that is actually starting to get a little more vigorous. Wilmington east about to see some really heavy, steady snow. They could be looking at 12 inches or more right here across eastern North Carolina, and blizzard-like conditions across the Outer Banks with sustained winds well over 40 miles per hour. That visibility is about to go way down. But imagine being a meteorologist in Raleigh. You had the chance of 10 inches of snow, but right now they're dry slotted. There is heavy snow on either side, and they are stuck in a dry slot until this thing can pivot over or the coastal low can send back some snow. Right now they're sitting at a big goose egg. I mean, some light snow, but they're surrounded by almost 6 inches on either side. For us, we've all had snow, and a lot of it, and it's stretching all the way back down through Savannah, Hilton Head, Richmond Hill, about to get some snow. Charleston's even getting some snow. As you look through our area, there's the back edge of that main line that's moving through. That's the bulk of some of the last heavy snowfall rates. You can see it moving through South Greenville, Five Forks, Simpsonville right now, up through Lake Robinson, Lyman Lake, pushing into Spartanburg, and that's where we're going to see it move through. You can see on Live Super Doppler 4 watching go over Greer into Spartanburg, into Cherokee and Union County very shortly. As we look at Spartanburg, wow, it is really coming down hard and heavy right now. Compare that to what's happening in Greenville right now. I want to send things out to meteorologist Bradford Ambrose. Bradford, we've been seeing this thing unfold over the last few hours. I mean, a little bit ago, as soon as you'd step on a step, it would be covered right back up by the accumulating snow. How does that compare to right now?
Yeah, much lighter wind right now, but I will say, Chris, and speaking of just stepping out here within the last minute or two and also talking to some people up into western North Carolina, we're going to shift from the accumulating snowfall risk here over the next several hours, and we're going to start working into a risk of blowing snow as the wind will start to pick up. I don't know if you can see behind me, but you can kind of see the snow blowing around generally from the left to right there, and that blowing snow will only increase here as we head over the next several hours as those winds pick up, not only this evening but into the day on Sunday. So blowing snow will reduce visibility and will just add another factor of dangerous kind of situation, especially once the sun does go down tonight. So much lighter snow falling right now. I did just hear once again from my friend up in Waynesville, it is still snowing there, and the wind has substantially picked up, and obviously that will be a risk as we work over the next 24 hours. We do have that extreme cold weather warning in effect for really the entire region as we work here over the next 24 hours. Chris.
Brad, for that wind was something to see. Thank you for showing us that. I mean, now gusting up to 24 miles per hour in Greenville, 40 miles per hour in Asheville. Now, we have about 6 inches of snow on the ground in Asheville and Hendersonville. You blow that around, we're going to get some snow drifts. Now, nothing like the blizzard of 93 or anything like that, but there will be some snow drifts, you know, knee-high in some locations. Be careful of your doors. Sometimes that can get up against your doors and kind of leak into your house, okay? So watch out for that kind of stuff. You may want to get a leaf blower out. I mean, this is such light and airy snow, you can kind of combat that back. Now, you might be fighting it throughout the day, but hey, that's a lot better than shoveling it all when it starts to harden and freeze. So a little pro tip right there. -4 is the wind chill in Asheville, where Bradford's at. In Greenville, it's 11 for a feels like temperature. 16 in Spartanburg, 16 in Anderson. A very cold night taking shape as the last bit of this snow continues to slide off toward the south. By 6 o'clock, most of us in Greenville and Anderson are shutting things down. Some flurries, some light snow showers, but the bulk of the heaviest precipitations pushing through Gaffney, Greenwood, and Abbeville as we slowly kind of wind this thing back down. We were in 4th gear earlier. Now we're in 3rd, eventually going into 2nd and 1st. That's your Hendersonville analogy for you.
Thank you so much. I like the analogies going on right there.
Yeah, we appreciate Chris and Bradford continuing to track the storm and keep us informed as it moves through our area.
That's right. Our meteorologists have been working around the clock. Our crews have been. Our Rashad Williams is live in Greenville. Rashad, some news about Furman's basketball game. What else can you tell us out there?
I know we've had a range of questions coming in about closures or delays, ranging from schools to sporting events. So we're here to talk about the Furman Paladins men's basketball team set to take on the Chattanooga Mocs tomorrow at 1 o'clock at Timmons Arena. That game is still on, but some of the information now on screen that we have to go over with you. Furman is closed right now, the campus, for obvious reasons, and they're not permitting driving at this time. So you may be wondering, if I can't drive on campus and campus is closed, will I be able to get to the game to use my ticket? Timmons Arena will be closed to the public, but access will be limited to students and employees who are able to safely attend. So that means for those who are in walking distance, using those legs, putting those to good use to get to Timmons Arena, you can still attend. Anyone else who doesn't fall in that realm, your ticket may be refunded. We also have good news. If your ticket is refunded, A, you're getting your money back. B, ESPN2 will also pick this game up. So that means you'll have a front row seat at your house. You can kick your feet up, relax, watch the game from home, and you have some extra money in your pocket. But as we progress through the weekend, Furman University as a whole will take a look at how the conditions play out to make any further decisions about closures, classes, and everything else moving forward. We'll continue to bring you the latest coverage here as we learn more information. Live in Greenville, Rashad Williams, WYFF News 4. Jane, Mark, my face is starting to get a little cold, so I'll send it back to you.
Freeze that smile.
Your face might be getting cold, Rashad, but that smile's still going strong. We appreciate it. And what a pretty picture that is behind him there, right here in Greenville. The snow continuing to fall in our area. And really, we love seeing this all day long. What a picture-perfect winter wonderland we're experiencing right there on our Lauren Skycam. We'll be right back with continued snowstorm coverage. Hope you stay with us on WYFF News 4.
Our friends all across North Carolina are seeing wetter weather today.
Yeah, Chris Peterson with our sister station reports from Thomasville.
I'm Chris Peterson in Thomasville, North Carolina, where it is snowing pretty hard, and it has been for several hours. Now, this is a different scenario than what we saw last weekend, where it was that messy sleet and freezing rain. This is white, fluffy snow. This is the fun stuff. Kids are already venturing out in this neighborhood to play in it for sledding and having fun. That's what we should be doing. Of course, DOT crews want to remind everyone that they really shouldn't be on the roads right now. You may be able to get around very carefully, but they need room to do their work so that they can get these roads cleared, and so they're recommending that everyone stay home. Of course, this is the perfect weather to stay inside, curl up with a good book and a cup of coffee, and just open up the windows and watch it snow. But if you do have to venture out, just stay in your neighborhoods, sledding with the kids, snowball fights, just having fun. Here in Thomasville, North Carolina, I'm Chris Peterson.
Well, we thank you all. We love interacting with our viewers so much, and we love hearing from you and seeing your pictures. And a lot of people are asking questions on social media about what we're seeing. Chris is also an adjunct professor at Clemson, so he loves questions from you. Chris, let's start with this one. There are no silly
questions, right, Jane?
No, there are no silly questions. And Lynn asked, what conditions make a snowfall different? Some, like this one, is dry, which you say we normally don't see.
No.
And sometimes it's wet.
You know, a wet snow is usually what we're fighting to get to 32 degrees. Today, there's no question. We're below freezing and even getting into the teens in many locations. The texture is different whenever it's that cold. The snow is dry. You could go out with a leaf blower and blow some of that snow off. Yeah. Maybe a good idea to do that to your sidewalk or your driveway, right? At least help you from shoveling it. But a wet snow compacts more, and it really doesn't accumulate as effective. It's great for snowballs, but bad at sledding, kind of weighs you down. This is great sledding snow right here.
Yeah, very nice. Okay, and I'm curious too, if this were wetter snow, would we have less of it?
We would. Usually you do a wet snow at 10 to 1, so we had a ½ an inch of liquid today in our cup. That would usually be about 5 inches, but that's why some areas are going, 7.5, even pushing 10 inches in some areas.
Okay, and then also want to make sure to get Tammy's question, and Tammy wanted to know, why aren't you calling the storm by a name?
Tammy, good question. Yeah, a lot of folks will ask us that, and some government entities will pick it up, but it is a Weather Channel thing. The Weather Channel names the storms as sort of their way of, tracking winter storms. The rest of the Weather weather world, we do not.
So it's not a national weather service thing, and that's what you all follow.
Yeah.
Chris, thank you. Thank you to you, Victoria, Bradford, Grace. You all have been working so hard to make sure that we've got all of the detailed information so we can make good decisions. And we want you to keep sending us your questions on social media. We'll work them in and answer them as we can.
That's right. Chris. You bet.
Yeah, very viewer participation today.
Yes.
We want your questions, we want your pictures, your video. Keep on sending them to us as you continue to enjoy this winter weather we're experiencing across our area. And we do have live team coverage. We've had it all afternoon, really all morning as well. And Peyton Furtado has been out and about visiting the parks in Greenville. What can you tell us about what you're seeing now, Peyton?
Mark, Jane, it's been fun. It's been a good time, but this is my last hit with you today, so let's make the most out of it, right? Definitely dying down as far as wind goes here in Greenville. We're still seeing some snowflakes coming down, but it's not nearly what we saw earlier on in the day. Still cold, so go ahead and bundle up if you are coming outside. But that snow, like we talked about, it's fluffy, right? It's great to walk in, not great to make a snowball because it doesn't compact all that much. One thing we have been seeing all around the area, and you could probably tell just by looking at that road right there, we're seeing more snow plows in and around Greenville County. Now, Greenville County, of course, told us that once the snow died down or stopped completely, they were going to be on our roads in full force to make sure they are safe for people to be on. But they haven't been able to do that in full force just yet because, again, the snow is still going. So if you can, stay home or come out to the park if you can walk here, something like that. Don't get out on the roads. If you do, again, slow and steady wins the race. We have seen a little bit of skidding out here. I just want to make sure you're getting home safely and everyone's okay. And I want to make sure that you're able to have fun on a wintry day. I've got Josh behind the camera. I'm going to see if I can throw it at him while I'm singing out. In Greenville, I'm Peyton Furtado for WYFF. I got him. News 4.
We knew Peyton would have one zinger.
Of course. Well, we so appreciate you being with us here this afternoon as we continue to bring you live team coverage. Our teams are all across the area. This is going to do it for Jane Robelo, and we're going to turn things over to Sydney and Nigel next.
Thank you for joining us. Stay with us.
It is just before 3 o'clock. Good afternoon, and thank you for staying with us. I'm Nigel Robertson.
And I am Sydney Shadrick. It's WYFF News 4. Covered with a blanket of snow, and we have live team coverage of this winter storm. First, though, we want to get you right on over to Chief Meteorologist Chris Justice. Chris, how's the radar looking right now?
Well, it's still snowing in many locations. It's just not as heavy as it was. Our visibility on our Hilton Greenville Skycam getting a little bit better. We're seeing down 385 a little bit more, but the snow is covering the ground. The plows are just basically waiting. They sit there and they wait on an exit. They go after it every so often, and that helps kind of clear the roads best they can. Now, there for a while, it was accumulating just as fast as they'd plow it back up. Now, they're able to get some ground on this, but here's the deal. We got about 4 to 6 inches of snow that has to melt on these banks, and then they'll kind of find their ways into the road. And like last week, we'll have that thawing, refreezing game that will play most of this early part of the week. The Skycam in Greenville shows 21 degrees, but it feels like 9 outside. Ouch. As you look at the satellite and the radar, look at all the snow across the Western Carolinas. What's happening here is our upper level low is beginning to shift and send into most of its energy toward this coastal low, and that thing's spinning up and becoming a monster. Meanwhile, Raleigh is just missing out. In fact, the sun is shining here. They were on the board for almost 10 inches, and if they would fill this gap, they would, but a dry slot has developed. That is how hard it is to get snow in the south, folks. We knew a dry slot would form somewhere. Never thought it would be here, thankfully so. Raleigh, though, oof, unless they can fill in there, they're going to miss out on either side. A big Raleigh dome hanging out over the area. Atlanta to Augusta heading into Hilton Head. Charleston getting some snow mixed in with some rain right now. It's coming down heavy south and east of Greenville for Five Forks, Simpsonville, Malden, pushing slowly off toward the east. You'll get another half an inch to an inch. This last batch moving through you folks is coming down hard and heavy. Let's get in closer on live Super Doppler. You can see the brighter blues right here. That indicates really heavy snow. Meanwhile, back through downtown Greenville and back toward the north and west, still snowing, but you're in the whites reflecting back to us. So let's see what that looks like. Let's send things out to meteorologist Bradford Ambrose. Bradford, how are you seeing things right now, and how's that wind blowing around out there?
Yeah, Chris, much lighter snow now falling just on the north side of downtown Greenville. The wind is picking up, though, from my last live shot to now. Certainly an uptick in that wind, and that's going to play a really critical role here once the precipitation ends and as we head into the evening hours, and that will likely reduce visibility. Something we're not used to here across the south is blowing snow, especially across the higher elevations into western North Carolina as we work into the evening hours and overnight. right, let's look at some video our chief photographer shot just a couple of hours ago. 123 driving through Easley, and you can see slick roadways out there as the snow was coming down. And at one point, Greenville had to stop responding to single vehicle accidents with no injuries because there were just so many of them. People going way too fast for the conditions out there. So they're everyone for North Carolina, South Carolina, Northeast Georgia. If you don't have to be out on the roadways, don't. If we can take weather too, you can kind of see the traffic map, and I've overlaid Doppler radar as some of the heavier bands have now pushed along and southeast of I-85 right now. That doesn't mean the conditions are going to magically get better, right? Temperatures continue to drop. They start off in the 20s. They'll eventually drop through the teens, eventually into the single digits, obviously higher wind chills as we work into the overnight hours as well. So if you don't have to be out on the roadway here, unless it's an emergency, stay off the roads, let crews do their work. Back out here live, you can see just some lighter snowfall on the north side of downtown Greenville, and the wind will become a major kind of a weather headline as we work through the rest of today, heading into the day on Sunday. Chris.
No doubt about it, Bradford. I mean, that is incredible to see that 385 is closed on one side there as we're continuing to see this condition go downhill in some areas. Let me show you the difference from where you're at right there, Bradford, to Spartanburg. Visibility very poor. There's a big intense band over Spartanburg right now. 23 degrees, feels like 17 outside. As we go toward Lawrence, still flying around with the snow. We got the back edge of that pushing through Clinton and Lawrence as well. It's 25, feels like 16. As we look at Asheville, the snow is still coming down. It's pretty steady. You've been pretty steady for a while now. It's 13, but get this, with a 25-mile-per-hour sustained wind, it feels like -7 in Asheville. As you look at Lake Hartwell and Anderson, it's coming down pretty good right now. 26 degrees, feels like 17. Bone chilling cold. You got to take it in breaks, folks. Go in, get warm, thaw out, and then go back out, have some fun. 38-mile-per-hour wind gusts in Asheville and Hendersonville. It's now -7 in Asheville, -1 for a wind chill in Hendersonville, 8. 8's the lowest wind chill we've had all day today in Greenville, and that's what it's at right now. This continues to slowly push off toward the east by 6 o'clock. Most of the snow's pushing out of our area, at least the heaviest of the snow. Spartanburg, you still got some light snow happening, but that'll accumulate 1/4 of an inch to maybe an additional 1/2 inch. Coming up, we'll show you how low temperatures will go for the rest of the day and into the next few days. Sydney, Nigel?
Chris, thank you very much. The snow has been falling for several hours now, covering the upstate and western North Carolina. Look at this. Authorities are asking people to stay home and off the roads, and there are just a few cars there on Interstate 85. This is near mile marker 54. There have been dozens of crashes already reported. At one point this morning, the Greenville Police Department says they would not be able to respond to single car crashes if no one was injured.
And from the roads to the skies, we are also keeping a track of our local airports. Right now, a majority of the flights in and out of Greenville-Spartanburg International Airport have been canceled. The same at Asheville, a schedule full of canceled arrivals and departures. Make sure you're checking in with the airport, checking in with your airline.
We do want to tell you this, breaking news. The South Carolina Department of Public Health says at least 6 people have now died from storm-related deaths across the state. DPH announced 2 additional deaths today. This is between last week's ice storm and today's snowstorm. We're told on Wednesday an 85-year-old man died in Lawrence County from hypothermia. On Friday, a 91-year-old woman from Lawrence County died from hypothermia. Earlier this week, the DPH confirmed the death of a 79-year-old man in Oconee County from a slip and fall accident, and a 59-year-old man died in Charleston County from hypothermia. Stay with us as more information comes in.
And as our team coverage continues this evening, our team covers such a large area from Greenville to Asheville, Anderson, and even Spartanburg.
Our Stephanie Trotter is live in Spartanburg with more. Stephanie.
Hey, good afternoon, y'all. We are on the campus of Spartanburg Community College, just outside the Emergency Services office. The snow is continuing to come down. It has been steady. I just traveled here from the east side of Greenville County. It was coming down a little bit heavier there, but this is slow and steady stuff. Joining me now is Robbie Swafford, who is Emergency Management Coordinator for Spartanburg. You've been here overnight across these early morning hours. What trends are you seeing? What's catching your eye?
Well, obviously, we have a really
really good snow event. This is probably one of the larger ones we had since I've been here for about 22 years now. This was probably about since 2022 is the last one. Just a good steady snow. Looking to have maybe 7 to 9 inches of accumulation depending on where you live in the county. So definitely a really good snow event that obviously equates to some issues with transportation and things of that nature. But so far, we've been able to avoid any major incidents.
You were showing me around a little bit inside. We had folks with the National Weather Service, with law enforcement, fire, both national and state guards. How cohesive is that unit, and how critical is the synergy as y'all work in an event of this nature?
Oh, yeah, obviously you got to have all your partners talking to one another. Our main job with emergency management is to provide unmet needs for those resources. So in order to provide unmet needs, we have to maintain lines of communication, be certain we know what fire needs, what law enforcement needs. And then also we have partners such as the State Guard and National Guard here to actually help us as a force multiplier, whether it's sheltering or scraping sidewalks, whatever it might be. It's a team effort. Everyone's in, all in this to try to get through this storm, hopefully, and serve our community.
You mentioned some of your team members are now working 20 straight days. Is there anything learned from last weekend as you carry through this weekend with yet another event, although very different in nature?
Yeah, just as timing would have it, we had a 3-day exercise followed by last week's event and followed by this week's event. So every event, whether it's an exercise or a real life scenario, gives us an opportunity to learn, grow, get better. So hopefully every time we do this, we are able to just have some incremental growth.
We're hearing again and again, telling folks at home, stay home, stay home, stay home. But is there anything in addition that you would encourage people to watch out for in the next couple of days?
Obviously, just stay home, monitor the weather, be certain you don't get on the road unless it's just absolutely necessary. Be certain you utilize safe strategies when it comes to heating, and when you're using alternative heating sources, safety first, and just follow all the various guidelines and safety precautions that you can find on either our page or any of the numerous emergency management pages out there that will provide you very helpful winter safety tips.
All right. We sure do appreciate your time. Thank you very much. He doesn't have gloves on. We're going to let him go ahead and shoot inside. We're going to be here in Spartanburg County for the duration. Reporting live, I'm Stephanie Trotter, WYFF News 4.
Great interview there, Stephanie. Thank you very much. Let's head north now.
Yeah, our Caitlin Ashbaugh is live in Asheville, bringing us the latest from Western North Carolina. Caitlin.
Hey, Sydney, Nigel. We are here at UNC Asheville's campus, and we have challenged sophomores Brooks and Claire here to a good old-fashioned sled race. Earlier, we were talking about an Olympic run. This is our professional application here. This is what we're doing. Are you guys ready? Yeah. All right, let's go. This is only my second time sledding, so I'm a little bit nervous. Y'all ready? Yeah. Okay, let's go. 3, 2, 1. How do I do it, y'all? Oh, nope. Oh, wait, it's working now. I just need to get rid of the cardboard box. Okay, well, obviously, y'all can try at home and guess who won that. Don't think it was me. I think my days on the X Games are over, but hey, that's a pretty big hill. We met our way about halfway down it. Claire and Brooks were really great sports here. That was very fun, y'all. Great job. We're going to send it back to you guys, but we'll have more in Asheville later today. Reporting in Asheville, Caitlin Ashbaugh, WYFF News 4.
Caitlin, that was amazing. I loved it.
So good. Oh, man. The best team. The best reporters in the biz. Y'all, we love y'all.
Down.
All right, snow across the upstate, changing plans, keeping a lot of folks at home today.
Our Maya Payton understands and shows us what to see outside. May not be the full story.
Well, you may have woke up like me with a to-do list, right? Maybe go to the grocery store, doctor's appointment, check on a family member. More specifically, like me, you might have been headed to work until you walked outside of your front door and you saw this. And you quickly thought to yourself, I'm not going anywhere. I understand. But let me show you something about this snow and the foundation it gives. All right, so if I was to take my glove, my hand here, and to put it onto the snow, it gives way some, right? Very soft. However, it does not take us to the surface we're really trying to get to. So let me take my boot, something heavier, or maybe your tires on your car, and we press down. Then we find that hidden surface, ice. And that's what your first responders are worried about. Because no matter how cautious you might be, it's never safe and there's always a risk. So as you're out playing or attempting to drive on these roadways, just be careful. And for those of you who do not want to make the risk and you're stuck inside, you're not alone. I'll be bringing you the very latest from right outside my front door. I'm Maya Payton reporting, WYFF News 4.
Maya, staying safe. Maya, thank you very much. Let's take a live look out Brevard, courtesy of Resort Cams. We'll be right back with continued snowstorm coverage right here.
All right, let's take a look at the traffic conditions in the upstate right now. This is Spartanburg County. We're taking a live look at I-26 westbound near mile marker 15. Those roads look pretty clear. We are so thankful for our crews out there who are hard at work, making sure that people who have to be on the roads can get out on the roads safely. But this is a reminder, if you don't have to be out on the roads, let the people who are out there doing that work, give them the space to work, because they are doing important work out there. We want to make sure that everyone is staying safe. All right, let's go ahead and toss it on over to Chief Meteorologist Chris Justice. Chris, what's the latest?
Yeah, we're starting to see varying degrees of snow rates across our sky cams. For example, Greenville compared to Spartanburg, you can just see the visibility is a lot different. Heavier snow over Spartanburg, lighter snow over Greenville as this thing is beginning to slowly wind down. It's still pretty intense across some areas though, like Asheville, it's 13 degrees. Let's look closer at our Anderson sky cam. We'll put the Greenville one back on here as we look at it in just a minute, but you can see here as we move forward, we got this upper level system pivoting in right here, and look at this. This is turning into a big coastal low right here. They're talking 60-mile-per-hour winds at the Outer Banks. Blizzard conditions this evening on the Outer Banks as they're expecting a foot of snow. Things are about to go downhill quickly along the Grand Strand. Myrtle Beach is about to get some heavy snow. Charleston getting some snow back through Augusta and back into our neck of the woods where there's some heavy snow. Now these bands right here are trying to pivot on around. Now this may sit and give some additional areas, some additional snow. So while you may be toward the end of the snow and Travelers Rest, at least the heaviest of it, you're still really coming down with it across Five Forks, Simpsonville, Malden into Spartanburg, as this line right here is going to be the one that kind of slowly pivots and shifts off toward the south and east. As you look at it on live Super Doc before, you got one back here through Clemson, still putting down some heavy snow across Lake Kiowee, Lake Hartwell, stretching back through Anderson, Lowndsville, Abbeville into Lawrence County as well. Our sky cam over Spartanburg is just socked in right now. Heavy snow happening. 23 feels like 17. As we look at our sky cam over Lawrence, we've got some heavy rain. I should say heavy snow. Used to saying that. 25. It feels like 16 outside. As we look at Asheville, we've got the snow coming down hard and heavy as well. It is 13 degrees for an air temperature with a wind of 25 miles per hour. Feels like 7 outside. As you look at Anderson, we've got the snow coming down hard and heavy. It is 26 degrees. Feels more like 17 on the skin with that wind just howling out there. So those gusts aren't making things feel any better there in the mountains. -1 in Hendersonville, 17 in Anderson, 12 in Gaffney. Now this is starting to pivot out of our area, but look at that last little batch right there. Still coming down hard and heavy. This is coming through Anderson to Abbeville, Asheville seeing some heavy snow. But through the evening, we're going to turn into more flurries and light snow showers. While you could get an additional ½ an inch or so, the appreciable or the meaningful totals, they're starting to come on down. And tomorrow we break out into sunshine. But look at where we start. 11 degrees first thing in the morning. As we look at Spartanburg, 12 degrees, 14 in Anderson. That snow is not going anywhere anytime soon. We're going to have some sunshine tomorrow that's going to begin to warm us up. Let me show you, though, because of the ice-covered and snow-covered ground, we only get to 32 degrees. And then we go down to 13 on Monday morning. As we go deeper into the forecast here, 38 will give us some melting as we go deeper into the forecast for Monday. By Tuesday, we're up to 45, but I really expect the roads to be in a rough shape there Tuesday morning, because we're talking about that thawing, that refreezing, that thawing, that refreezing continuing across the area that's going to continue to give us that. For the Western North Carolina mountains, your high is 21 tomorrow, then back down to 5 degrees. And then as we continue on through, we've got 18 on Tuesday morning. Now I want to get to a few snow totals here. I asked some people just to submit on Facebook. If you haven't done that, give me your official, non-official totals. I got somebody has a Dr. Pepper can here measuring the totals there. That'll do it. Somebody's got 2 bottles of wine. Not sure if they're empty or not. That's unofficial measurement. That'll do it. The total's maybe 40 or 4 inches. I'm not quite sure. But generally speaking here, we've got 6 inches. We've got 5 inches in TR. I've got Cleveland, South Carolina, Slater, Marietta, 6.5 inches, 4 from Greer to Pelham Road. So thank you guys for sending some of this in. I mean, it's just piling up just about everywhere. Great sledding weather. It's really fascinating.
Man, we saw Caitlin out there taking a try at it.
So producers, work with me here. Can we put the 4-day plus back up for the upstate on the screen?
Okay.
They're getting it. Chris, I know you do not control the weather, but I just want to say, seeing that 52 and 51 and sun next weekend, thank you.
Morale is high here.
Yes.
Like, it is a completely different mood. I'm in a completely different mood than I was this time last week.
Oh, yeah.
Last week it felt like this ice, this is dangerous. And of course, still dangerous conditions, right? But seeing people out there, seeing y'all sending us the pictures of you with your snow of you with your children and your pets in the snow, and then seeing that 51 at the end of this week, I mean, man, it's feeling like a better day.
Break out the flip-flops and the shorts. I mean, honestly, we've been so cold for so long here. That's going to be nice. 5-0 never felt better.
Yes, it will. Chris, thank you very much.
Chris, thanks so much. All right, we'll be right back.
We continue our team coverage now.
Our Nate Stanley is live in Greenville with what things are looking like. I believe you're downtown, Nate, right?
That is correct. I'm right next to 4's Park here in downtown Greenville, and what I'm calling the Greenville Winter Wonderland. Because take a look behind me. Isn't it just beautiful what we're seeing here in downtown Greenville? We never get to see this, and now today we do. It's beautiful. One thing I will mention, if you do plan on coming out, make sure you're wearing layers. We've been out here for a couple hours, and it's cold, and we're pretty decked out. But I also want to show you here. Take a look at 4's Park. It's beautiful. Seeing some people in the last couple hours coming out here, and as you can tell, there's a lot of folks walking around enjoying the weather. There's people playing with snowballs. We've seen a couple sleds out here. Folks taking pictures. We saw one guy who had attached a sled to the back of a bike, and he was riding around 4's Park here. It's a very Greenville-esque scene. One thing, too, I'll mention here in downtown, especially on this bridge and some areas that we've seen, there are signs telling people not to park here. Some folks have not been heeding that warning. Obviously, the idea there is keeping the roads open for emergency vehicles. We also got some information from the chief of the Greenville Fire Department. We're going to play that for you now. Take a listen to what he told us.
We've had a lot of wrecks in the last hour, more wrecks in the last hour than we've seen all last weekend. We've had a lot of calls for medical issues where people have fallen on snow or slipped on ice, which can lead to hip injuries and hand injuries and arm injuries. Again, we're seeing more and more wrecks. We've had a couple vehicles almost hit while we were working accident scenes. And we're just asking people to stay home and enjoy the weather at their home and be safe, but please stay off the roadways so all emergency crews do their jobs.
And we also did speak with the police chief here in Greenville at the Greenville Police Department, and he did tell us that last weekend people were really heeding the warning of staying off the road, people listening to the those risks that were coming with that ice. He said that's not the case this week. One thing he mentioned to me, in a 25-minute period today, he said they responded to 8 separate motor vehicle collisions or incidents on the roads. He said last weekend they only saw 11. So there has been an uptick in folks who again aren't heeding that warning. Folks out here walking around seem to be having a good time. We haven't seen anybody slip in the last 2 hours we've been here. Maybe we will now that I said that. But walking around seems fine. Again, just be careful on the roads. Here in downtown, the roads look very, very clear, but again, it doesn't take more than half a mile outside of downtown when the road is impassable. But we'll be out here all afternoon, all evening, giving you guys updates, letting you know how things are looking here in downtown Greenville. Nigel, Sydney, I'll send it back to y'all in studio.
All right, Nate, thank you very much. Let's take a look at this snowman a viewer sent in. Wow, we've got some pine tree branch arms. And
creative.
To top it all off, we got some Clemson gear on that snowman.
We have loved seeing y'all's photos. You've sent in photos of your snowmen, of your kids, it's just bringing us so much joy. So keep sending them in. We hope that we get to share them. And if they don't make it on air, know that we're loving them. Know that you're making us smile, and we're all showing each other, and it's just it's keeping everyone cheery today. So thank you. All right, let's take a live look from our Asheville Skycam. You can see the flurries still coming down, and I think there's something important that Nate said there that I really do want to hit on. When we're talking about roads, you might say, oh yeah, look at the roads behind Nate. Those look clear. Those look drivable, or wherever you are, wherever you're looking. It might look like that in one area, but like he said, a few miles down the road, and it's not going to be be the case. So really important to note, it is different everywhere.
Here's a live look now from our Woodruff Road Skycam, and Woodruff Road normally packed on a Saturday, and look at that. Not many cars out there at all. People heeding the warning and staying home. Stay with us. Team coverage continues after the break.
Good afternoon. The time is 3:30, and thank you for staying with us for this extended edition of WYFF News 4. We have team coverage of the snowstorm this afternoon.
Yep, let's first get you over to Chief Meteorologist Chris Justice. Chris, how's the radar looking?
It's looking. I mean, we got some areas that have got a lot of snow, others where it's slacking up a little bit. Greenville being one of those where it's still snowing, but it's just not as heavy. Same story in Lake Hartwell over Anderson, where temperatures are sitting at 26 degrees. It's at 13 in Asheville. It's 23 in Spartanburg as we continue to see the snow move in. Look at Asheville. We've got a look at this right now as it shows we got the pivoting of this moving on through the area here. Atlanta to Macon to Augusta. Look at all this heavy snow right here. Columbia to Charlotte. It is hard and it is heavy coming across the area. Now I want to show you this band right here. That band is still producing very heavy snowfall, and it's only slowly moving. So you folks in Simpsonville to Malden to Inman and Lyman to downtown Spartanburg, it is just absolutely roaring some snow right now and pushing off toward the east. Meanwhile, everybody else is getting some lighter snow. Not to say you're done with it yet, but this other band right here over the lakes just pouring some snow as well. Just got a report from Clayton and Rabun County. 8 inches near Highway 76. It's out of Clayton. So big time snow in North Georgia. And you got some more back here toward the west. So there's going to be pockets that get up to 8. Generally, most of us have had 4 to 5 to 6. And some of us have had more like 7 or 8 in some locations. And when this band's done with Spartanburg, I mean, it is only slowly crawling off toward the east. I'd say that's going to add up some more totals for you folks there, getting you closer to that 8-inch mark. Charlotte's already at 6 inches as well. Meteorologist Bradford Ambrose joins me right now. Bradford, we've been staring at those maps all week. It's here. We've got Greenville just coated right there behind you. Looks like a postcard.
Yeah, it does, Chris. You know, we've been looking at all the maps all week, doing the calculations, burning up the calculator back in the Weather Center before we've been on the news at 4 o'clock. And the event is here, and it's a light, fluffy snow as expected. And also did just get a viewer report, Chris, about 5.5 inches so far in Hendersonville. So right in the range of what we were expecting out here, just north side of downtown Greenville. We've got some light snow continuing, but I'm going to have my photographer zoom up to the flagpole here, and the wind at times is gusting pretty good, and that's going to be the main story as we work into this evening and overnight. Now, while the precipitation is going to be slack and coming to an end, that wind is going to pick up. So driving and blowing snow is going to be a main concern if you're out and about out on the roadways this evening and overnight. All right, let's take a look at some video our chief photographer shot just about a couple of hours ago coming into Greenville on 123. You can see some the asphalt there out on the roads, but obviously you've got the snow on either side there, and just a great idea if you're out and about this evening to just take it extra slow, drive well below the speed limit, and increase your stopping distance there. Easy on the gas, easy on the brake, as we're seeing many untreated roads and snow-covered roads. The crews are out there actively working on those as we speak, and they can do that, do a better job of that if you do stay off the roads, unless it's an emergency. All right, back out here live, we are seeing some light snow working through. Chris, you did mention on the backside, or going through Clemson, Lake Hartwell right now, a heavier band that will kind of pinwheel on through. So we'll watch that back edge work on through here for the next couple of hours with some moderate snow still falling in the area. Chris.
Yeah, watching that one right there, Bradford on live Super Doppler 4. It's right here through Clemson. It's kind of easing off to the south, southeast. It may get parts of Greenville. Also watching for some additional snow back toward the west. Here we are. This band right here is still very heavy for you folks in Spartanburg. And you can see it's moving on through right there. And you can see it continuing to push off toward the east. Let's look at our sky cams there. Spartanburg, still visibility very low where the snow is heavier. 23, the wind sitting at 3 miles per hour. Meanwhile, in Lawrence County, it's 13 degrees for it feels like. Boy, temperatures are getting colder by the minute. Asheville just continues to have some snow showers. It continues to be hard and heavy in some locations. 13 degrees, feels like -7. That's the lowest we felt so far. Anderson over Lake Hartwell, it is 26, feels like 17 with the snow falling. 38-mile-per-hour wind gusts aren't making it feel any better there in the mountains, and we continue to see these wind chill values go lower and lower. 8 in Union now, -1 in Hendersonville. So we're going to continue to see this move off toward the east. There's that band Bradford was mentioning, kind of moving off toward the east. Same story with Spartanburg. Gaffney, Union, over toward the east. We'll see snow flurries and snow showers well into the overnight hours, but the meaningful accumulating snow will slide off in the next hour or so. 4 degrees tomorrow morning in Hendersonville. The 4-day plus forecast looks like this. I've got temperatures easing on back, barely getting to freezing tomorrow. Little to no melting, but they are absolutely just attacking those roads out there today. The DOT doing a fantastic job. What we're going to have happen, though, is that the draining from the melting snow is going to go to the roads. That'll refreeze Monday morning. We'll have a refreeze Tuesday morning, but finally by Wednesday, we're above freezing for a low temperature for the first time in what seems like a month. 50 for a high, and then again, 50s going into Super Bowl weekend.
Chris, thank you very much. And we've got team coverage this afternoon of the snowfall.
Our Caitlin Ashbaugh is in Asheville this afternoon. She's been bringing us a lot of fun today. Caitlin, what are you getting up to now?
Hey, Sydney, Nigel, my old bones needed a break. I'm not as hip and cool as these youngins here at UNC Asheville. So right now, I'm recovering from that sled race earlier. I did want to talk about what Bradford mentioned. You're seeing a lot of this slow visibility here. The wind is blowing us every which way, and that can cause some serious, dangerous road conditions. We were driving here earlier from downtown Asheville, and we had an alert pop up on our car, actually, that said our pre-collision alert system was not working because it couldn't detect around us. So that just shows you how much this wind is blowing, how dangerous it can make those roads. Also, when we talk about roads, you're seeing these are pretty empty right here on campus, and we're seeing a few cars that have some snow packed up on them. That's a very important thing to note. Make sure that before you head on the roads, if you have to, get that ice scraper or that snow brush and brush that off your car. It can often cause some huge concerns for visibility. If you don't knock it off, especially on the roof of your car, it can fall on the front or it can fall off the back and it can hit other cars. So it's just very important to keep those in mind, like Radford said, when you're heading out on the roads. But we are emphasizing, of course, you know, NCDOT officials are out clearing the roads. We've been seeing them all day and even last night. And it's best to stay out of their way while they're working so they can get these roadways clear. Of course, I'll have more from Asheville later, but for now, reporting from UNC Asheville, Caitlin Ashbaugh, WYFF News 4.
Caitlin, thank you. Our team is tracking the snowfall across the area.
And our Stephanie Trotter is live in Spartanburg with what things are looking like there. Stephanie.
Good afternoon. We are outside the Emergency Management Center. Snow still coming down as gently as ever, but that accumulation, as it starts building up, as we are finding out, it can be difficult, especially for those out on the roads. Okay, joining me now, Second Lieutenant Katerina Kepler. You are with the National Guard. You're also a Clemson grad. So this isn't your first storm in the upstate, but this one is a little bit different. Tell us about that.
Well, last storm I was down at college, so I was just worried about sledding. But here I get the awesome opportunity to work with the Spartanburg EOC and help them coordinate some of their community response.
You have 75 National Guard soldiers spanning across the state this weekend trying to help out. What specifically are y'all doing in this neck of the woods?
Yes, ma'am. So we have 14 vehicle recovery teams throughout the state ready to be used as needed, coordinating with South Carolina Highway Patrol. And we also have some soldiers that have been working to set up some storm shelters specifically here in Spartanburg. We have 3 right now.
And those 3 would be the Northwest Center, Florence Moore Memorial Church, and High Point Academy. We're understanding right now there is still some space in all of those, but Northwest Center is getting very close to capacity. What are y'all noticing as you're dropping off food and helping folks run things there?
Yes, ma'am. We're noticing a lot of people out on the roads. If at all possible, try to stay home, try to stay off the roads, just enjoy this weather with your family and stay as warm as possible.
Okay, we're going to let you shoot back inside because we know you're fielding a lot of information in there. Thank you so much for joining us. We're going to stay here in Spartanburg County. The snow is still coming down. Coming up in about 30 minutes, we're going to take a look at how much has fallen in this specific neck of the woods. The Emergency Operations Center here in the county is on the campus of Spartanburg Community College. We haven't seen that many folks out here on the campus, which is a very good thing. I just hung up with the sheriff's office, and they said, and we're repeating ourselves, I know somebody else just said this about 10 minutes ago. He said last weekend the public did such a great job staying home, staying off the roads because it was ice. They said this weekend everybody's thinking, oh, it's just snow. It's emboldening people thinking they can drive on it. And they said that they are seeing numerous accidents. I said, do you have a number? They said, we don't have a specific count for you right now, but quote, it's a lot. Please ask people to stay home. That was the quote right there. I'll see you right back here again in about 30 minutes. Reporting live in Spartanburg County, Stephanie Trotter, WYFF News 4.
Perfect transition, Stephanie, because we're going to keep with that thought. People need to stay off the roads in this snow.
That's right. Master Trooper Mitchell Ridgway with the South Carolina Highway Patrol. He's joining us live. Trooper Ridgway, what exactly are y'all seeing on the roads today?
We're in Anderson County right now. There's quite a bit of people out. You know, they're having fun. They're sledding. I came by the local middle school, which is Glenview Middle School. There's a big hill out there, and there's tons of people sledding and having a good time. And that's fine as long as you can get to your destination safely. Biggest piece of advice we've been talking about this whole time, and of course last weekend as well, is just slow down as much as possible. If you slow down, that's going to keep you out of a lot of possible trouble on the roadways out here. I kind of got to admit the road conditions have kind of stabilized. Initially, it seems like earlier today when it was snowing a little heavier, it was kind of sticking, but lately it's almost like it's kind of melted some, so that's good news. But as the sun goes down in a few hours, you know, the temperature will continue to decrease, and that's going to cause some of these areas that are drivable to become non-drivable. So, you know, especially once it starts getting closer to sundown, please head home. You know, we want you to have fun with your family and friends, but we want you to be safe too. So do these things, slow down. And of course, do all the typical safety stuff we talk about. Make sure you're buckled up, stay off your cell phone. You know, leave plenty of following distance between you and other vehicles. You know, drive, like I've been saying this whole time, drive like you got a cup of water on the dash of your car and you don't want to spill it. Don't accelerate too quickly. Don't brake too abruptly. Don't turn too sharply. You know, and just, you know, drive with some sense, drive with some courtesy. That way we can get home, enjoy the snow, and then stay warm and enjoy dinner later on at the house.
That is great advice there. And another reason people should heed your words is because, let's say they do go out on the road and there is an accident, that then puts emergency personnel like yourself in harm's way because you have to get out there.
Yeah.
Absolutely, and the calls have went up quite a bit this weekend. Most of our calls that we're getting are in Spartanburg and Greenville County, especially Spartanburg County. Not a ton going on in Anderson, thankfully, Pickens or Oconee, so that covers the whole upstate. You know, interstates look pretty good, and thanks to DOT for keeping those prepped. But yeah, calls for service have definitely went up across the upstate compared to last weekend. And of course, last weekend, you know, the roads were a lot worse, but I think because it rolled in on a Sunday and the storm was so hot, for the most part, everybody stayed home and didn't go out in it. But, you know, that's just kind of par for the course in conditions like this. You know, we've worked plenty of storms like this in the past where call volume went way up. But main thing is, you know, we're going to try to get to you if you are involved in something, but make sure you're prepared. You know, always, of course, dress warmly in conditions like this. Make sure you're in the correct vehicle. You know, some of these two-wheel drive vehicles are not equipped to drive in conditions like this. You know, you can see my Ford Explorer here. It's all-wheel drive, and it's also got a snow mode I can put it in if conditions get really bad. So, so make sure your vehicle's equipped, that you're prepared if you have to drive out in this, and then, you know, we just want everybody to be safe and make it home later, and that way we can get past this winter weather and hopefully in a couple months move into some nice spring weather. About 70 and sunny is what I prefer.
I'm with you there.
I second that.
Yep. Master Trooper Mitchell Ridgway with South Carolina Highway Patrol. We know y'all are busy. Thank you for taking the time to speak to us today and speak to our community. Let's go ahead and take a live look from our Woodruff Road Sky Cam. Again, an area that would typically be very busy this time of day on a Saturday. Folks seem to be heeding these warnings. So just make sure that you're continuing to do so and taking to heart everything Master Trooper Ridgway just told us. We'll be right back with continued snowstorm coverage. Your time is 3:46. Let's take a look outside and check on the traffic conditions in the upstate right now. Look at that. Trucks going slowly. That is what we like to see. The snow has been falling for several hours, covering the upstate and western North Carolina. This is a live look at I-85 South near mile marker 100. This is in the area of Blacksburg Highway in Cherokee County. You can see that snow still falling. You can see a couple of cars there on the road. But the thing that we've been hearing over and over again is a lot of folks, they look outside, they think the roads are are safe, but they're still asking you to stay home. You got to give crews the space that they need to work, the space that they need to stay safe. Just because it's not ice or as much ice as we saw last week doesn't mean that we're all in the clear, right?
Yep, snow also falling in Georgia today. This is a look at conditions in Morrow this afternoon. That's in Clayton County. That's outside of Atlanta. And you can see the ground is covered right now. That area of Georgia expecting a couple inches of snow today. And we continue our team coverage of this winter storm.
Our Rashad Williams is just outside of WYFF 4. He has an update from NCDOT. Rashad.
Yeah, before the update, we're seeing some baby flakes coming down right now. Also the wind, we're seeing some pretty heavy gusts of wind every 30 seconds to a minute. So we're also dealing with that as well. But just to give you a look of some of the snow accumulation off in the distance, you see our light posts as well as the satellite. Clearly those are untouched. No one is up there to clear the snow. So you can see a bit of a dome created on top of that light post and the satellite completely covered. But from the upstate up to western North Carolina, we caught up with the communications manager from NCDOT. He says that crews are out working hard right now, and they have been out since the first flakes started to fall Friday night. They are prioritizing the interstates and primary highways today. We've kind of heard that across the board. Then tomorrow's focus will be those secondary roads. The department also emphasizing the importance of not driving unless it is an absolute emergency. Roughly 250 trucks are out right now across the western part of North Carolina.
We have more than 450 employees on the roads working in 12-hour shifts. That's 24/7. We will continue working 24/7 until all the secondaries, even the high fingerling roads, are clear of snow and ice.
And you just heard it there. They'll be out until the roads are completely cleared. That could take a day. That could take 3 days. It could take a full week. We don't know yet, but we'll have to see how the conditions play out. Also, if you need real-time updates on the roads as you progress through the week and you have to return to work, drivenc.gov is your best resource for those live updates. Back to you.
Rashad, thank you. Let's take a live look from Bavard, courtesy of Resort Cams. You can see the camera moving in really quick right there. We will,
real time, baby.
We will continue our coverage of the winter snowstorm right on the other side of this break.
Well, our Skycam network shows the snow day continues. We're at 21 degrees in Greenville. It's 26 in Anderson. Ouch, it is so cold out. Spartanburg 23. We're now at 13 in Asheville. To be in the middle of the day and be at 13 degrees, folks, this is uncommon for our area. And the snow uncommon, too. It continues to fall, although lighter in Greenville. Here's 385 at Haywood Road. There's the mall. We can actually see the mall for the first time in a long time as the visibility has been so low due to those rates. Now they're easing back a little bit as the snow continues to lighten up a little bit. 21, but it feels like 9 with that sustained wind outside. That's going to continue to be a problem. You can see our snow is quickly changing to a coastal snow. Raleigh continues to be in that cone of silence right there. A big dry slot worked in right there. The sun is shining in parts of Wilmington up through Raleigh-Durham. Now they do have a chance once this coastal low kind of absorbs and moves back that they could get a quick 2 inches or so, but Raleigh kind of getting missed out on either side of about 7 inches on either side of that. That is crazy, right? Greenville to Columbia to Charleston to Myrtle Beach, seeing some snow, even some heavy snow moving into Savannah and Hilton Head as we speak. So just about everybody getting in on some of the fun here. We've got Hendersonville to Greenville. Look at the heavy snow that's still sitting over Spartanburg, though. This is this back line, this last little squall that is slowly moving toward the east here, really putting down some high totals. That's why we think Spartanburg, Lawrence to Union have a little bit more moisture, a little bit longer. Therefore, your totals were expected to be a little higher, and that looks like it's panning out right here as this slow push to the south is happening with that band right there being a really heavy one. You can see that our Spartanburg Skycam looks a lot more clouded up with the snow than our Greenville Skycam did. It's 23 degrees just coming down with some heavy snow. 17 is the feels like temperature, and then around Lawrence the snow's still flying around as well, but it is cold. Feels like 12 with that wind howling around. Asheville, pretty steady snow. It's been pretty steady all day long. You sit at 12 degrees right now. Your your feels like temperature -9. Hendersonville to Greenville to Anderson, everybody's got snow, Lake Hartwell included. As you can see, the banks are covered right there. It feels like 17 with the snow still flying around. Look at those wind gusts, now up to 45 miles per hour in Hendersonville and Asheville. One surprised me with how dry this snow is that we start to get a little snow drifts. Wouldn't be but maybe knee high, but certainly still something there as we are continuing to see that wind howl. -9 in Asheville, 0 in Hendersonville, now feels like 9 in Greenville. Just brutally cold outside. This continues to push off toward the east as the wind will push in. We'll have flurries and snow showers through the evening and overnight hours, but finally drier air begins to work in as we go into the overnight. We'll fall down to 11 by tomorrow morning in Greenville, 7 in Asheville. Look at the 4-day plus forecast. We're up to 32 tomorrow. That's it. Very minimal melting. The roads, they're trying to get plowed off as much as they can, but what happens is they'll get a little bit of melting and that gets wet. Therefore, the wet roads will freeze. 13 Monday morning, up to 38. So yes, we'll get some melting done a little bit. We don't get to 38 until about 3 o'clock, and you only stay there for about 2 or 3 hours. Then we're back below freezing again when the sun goes down, back down to 21. Have a hard time thinking we're going to get much clearing on the roads until we get past Tuesday. By Wednesday, we're finally getting out of this as we finally get some warming and temperatures don't drop below freezing on Wednesday morning. So looking at that, we got sunshine, 50s on the way for next weekend. Western North Carolina, you've got a couple of single-digit low temperatures. 6 tomorrow morning, 5 Monday morning, 36 for highs, and boy, oh boy, we're back to near 50 by next weekend.
Chris, thank you. Just into our newsroom, a few of you have asked us about this, and we now have an update. The PBR event that was supposed to take place today at the Bon Secours Wellness Arena has been rescheduled for tomorrow. According to event officials, the event will now take place tomorrow at 3 p.m. People with tickets for today's event will be valid for that rescheduled time. All right, we are continuing our team coverage of this winter storm this afternoon.
Our Nate Stanley is live in Greenville. Nate, how's it looking?
Oh.
Well, it's looking great. It's a little bit cold, and we have seen the snow itself has kind of died down a little bit. I'm here in Falls Park. We're about to go sledding. I met a new friend here. This is Mallory. And Mallory, you were saying not only have you never sled before, right, but you've never been on TV before. So we're knocking 2 birds with 1 stone.
Never been on TV before. This could go really well or really bad, so.
Talk to me a little bit about what you guys have been up to today. You said you've tried to sled, right?
Yes, we bought aluminum pans from CVS and tried to sled down the parking garage. Did not work very well, so I found my second chance.
Yes. We've got some. These have been donated to us by James. Shout out to James, our photographer. We're going to give it a go here. This is in Falls Park. I also haven't sled since I was a kid. Here I am. I'm a grown man about to sled down a hill on TV. You ready to go?
Ready to go.
All right, here we go. I'm going to try to beat Mallory here.
1,
2,
2,
3. Well, you're doing all right. All right, Mallory's good. I'm good. We talked to the chief of the Greenville Police Department earlier today. He told us, how they have been responding to some vehicles out on the road. We're going to play that sound for you. Take a listen.
You've got a few false senses going on. So the false sense of this is just snow, it's not slick, it's not ice. Under this snow is still some ice. The other thing is you'll be driving down the road and it's clear, but then you hit an icy patch and it's hard to stop. As you come up to an intersection, it's not 90 degrees and sun shining and dry and you're able to stop like you normally stop. You come up to the intersection doing the same speed and you're going to slide through and into the intersection and cause a collision.
And I definitely saw some of the impacts of sliding here on the ice. Mallory, for your first time sledding, how'd you say it go?
Not pretty bad. I had a rough landing, but we made it and we're okay, so it was fun.
We're having fun out here. We'll send it back to y'all in studio. Reporting in Greenville, Nate Stanley, WYFF News 4.
Mallory, a shout out to you. You are brave. We do this for a living, and I don't know that I would do that on television.
And big props to Kyle, the photographer, who was able to keep the camera as they sled down the hill.
Oh, man. What? That was great. Oh, Nate, thank you so much for that. We'll be right back with our continued snowstorm coverage.
Good afternoon, and thank you for staying with us for our special coverage of this snowstorm. It is 4 o'clock on the dot. I'm Nigel Robertson.
And I am Sydney Shadrix. We have team coverage of this winter storm, tracking the weather and the traffic across the upstate, Greenville, Spartanburg, here in the studio, Asheville, all across our viewing area. First, we do want to go ahead and get right to Chief Meteorologist Chris Justice. Chris.
Hi, Sydney, Nigel. We've got snow, a snow day across the area, unlike we've seen in many, many years. 21 degrees in a winter wonderland over Greenville right now. Spartanburg still getting some heavy snow, as well as Asheville, where it's 13, 26 in Anderson. Let's look in closer. Snow still flying around Greenville, although lighter. You can see traffic going around slowly here on 385 and Haywood Road. It is mighty cold out. Feels like 7 right now in Greenville with that sustained wind just cutting through you. That's the coldest we've been yet. What's happening here is our upper level low continues to shift off toward the east. A little deformation band, as we call it, a fancy word for a little spike of energy in the upper parts of the atmosphere that's giving a heavy downpour of snow here across parts of Lawrence and Greenville County up through Spartanburg downtown. As we look in closer on this one, it is really coming down hard and heavy across Spartanburg. This brighter blue on live Super Doppler 4 showing up really well as to where that snow is coming down the heaviest. Meanwhile, in Greenville, it's a little bit less. Let's send things out to meteorologist Bradford Ambrose. Bradford, you've seen the snow be heavy. You've seen it slack up a little bit. Now it's more about the wind and the kind of blowing snow.
Yeah, that's right, Chris. Much lighter snow continues to push on through just on the north side of downtown Greenville right now. But the biggest story right now is the wind. The wind is whipping as expected. If we take a look at the flagpole, it's pretty stout out there right now. We've got winds, obviously the coldest conditions we've seen so far today as expected, as that other little piece of energy swings on through. So now, while the precipitation is obviously coming to an end from northwest to southeast, the wind, the blowing snow, and the wind chill factor will be the main concern as we head into this evening and into the overnight hours. So just be extra careful, especially once the sun does go down, it turns dark. We're not really used to blowing snow here across the south. It's something typical you get up into the north. We've got the powder snow because of the temperatures into the 20s today. We've been talking about that all week. Our snow ratios are about 15-1. So just be extra careful out on the roads. If you don't have to be out, don't be out, so that way the crews can get out there and clear the roads, and hopefully maybe they'll look a little bit better as we head into the day tomorrow. But as of right now, just some light snow rolling through right now on the north side of downtown Greenville. Chris.
For a great update. Thank you for that. Let's compare that where you're at to what's happening in Spartanburg right now, continuing to get some heavy totals there. It is just coming down hard and heavy across Wofford, looking toward downtown. Can't even see the buildings, which normally you can see right there. It is 23 degrees and it is coming down really heavy. Same story in Lawrence as we got the snow flying around. Oh, so cold at Asheville. Check this out. Snow blowing around, still 13, but with the wind, it feels like, get this, -7. Not the worst we're going to feel. It continues to get colder into the night, or we're going to feel like as low as -20 there in the mountains. It just cuts right through you when you step outside. Lake Hartwell is cold. It is 26 degrees, 18 after a couple of inches of snow. Look at those gusts coming down the mountain right now. 45 miles per hour in Asheville and Hendersonville, into the 20s into the upstate, and we're not stopping there. It's going to be breezy into the overnight. So like Bradford said, that snow is going to be blowing on around. Please, if the kids are going out to have some fun, I know, try stopping them. I mean, you're just not going to be able to, but make sure you're taking breaks. Just like the heat of the summer, you come in, cool down, except for this time, come in, warm up, thaw out a little bit, then go back out and have some fun. Just make sure you're not wet as you are out there playing around. We'll send it back to you, Nigel and Sydney.
Chris, thank you very much. Team coverage covers a large part of our area.
That's right. We've been to Greenville, Asheville, and now we head out to Spartanburg. That's where our Stephanie Trotter is live bringing us the latest. Stephanie.
Good afternoon, y'all. It is coming down harder right now, and joining me is the Spartanburg County Sheriff, Bill Ryan. You're concerned about your crews out there and the falling temperatures later tonight.
Yes, ma'am. You know, this is one of these type of storms that has come in. It's stayed with us all day long, and as you can see on our roadways, there's a lot of snow, and it's snow packed. And I don't think a lot of people think about it. You know, last weekend we didn't see many vehicles on the road, which was great. It was a Saturday. That's what we anticipated. Unfortunately, I've been out since early this morning, and as soon as I came out, there were cars everywhere, which increases the risk of automobile accidents, because as they pack this down, we already saw temperatures dropping. They're dropping all the way down to around 13 degrees tonight. We're going to see with wind chill factors below zero, which puts a major threat for any first responder that's going to be out there. So when they have those crashes, then you're in a position where you've got first responders out there in the conditions, and that's not what we want them exposed to.
I want us to show viewers a little bit about what's going on here in the main drive coming into Spartanburg Community College's campus. Now, this is a private drive, but it's one that has been highly utilized today with everybody coming in and out here of the emergency center. And y'all are telling me that this is in better condition than a lot of the neighborhood roads are.
Yeah, especially when you get out into the lower portions of the county and areas like that where there's not been as much travel. You have a lot of shade from the trees and places like that, and you're going to see a lot more snowpack. We were down on 221 earlier where we had a handful of cars that could not get up the hill, and we had to make preparations to get them out of there, and it's just had become complete ice because those temperatures are going down, and we know that that's what we're going to deal with. And really and truly, the biggest thing and most important thing we want people to understand is they take it out of context. They hear ice last week and they didn't get on the road, but unfortunately this week they think it's snow. They can be out there driving. They want to have fun in it. This is not something to have fun in. We've responded to a tremendous number of collisions. We've been assisting the highway patrol all day. Our traffic unit is out assisting also. We've had to go to a full emergency plan where we're doubling up in our vehicles, again, to protect those first responders, and we're only responding to emergency calls. We'll certainly call people if they call 911, but if it's not emergency, we're not going to put them in those threats. We want people to stay off the roadways and stay at home with their families and just enjoy the conditions. And it's rare that we get to see this here in South Carolina. Like we were talking, I think the last one was 22 when we had sustainable amounts like this.
We were even speaking about that some of the first responders, not just your deputies, but all first responders, the new hires, they've never possibly driven on conditions like this. And this isn't something you can teach at the academy.
No, it's not, and that's why we have an emergency plan in place. And the supervisors across the board, whether it be with the highway patrol or whether it's with the sheriff's offices, we have them determining what calls that they need to go to, and that's why we put them up to reduce that risk of them being involved in accidents. But certainly fire and EMS, there's a lot of situations there's not a choice. They have to call. That's at a medical emergency or a fire, so they have to go to those calls, whereas we can prioritize a lot of our calls when we can call people and physically take reports over the phone and not necessarily put those officers at risk.
I thank you so much for joining us. We're going to get more with the sheriff, and we will continue to go live right here in Spartanburg County. For WYFF News 4, I'm Stephanie Trotter, and I'm cold. Back to you.
Stephanie, thank you very much. Great seeing the sheriff out there, and that's great advice from him. Our Nate Stanley is live in Greenville.
Nate, what are you seeing out there? Cold out there, too, but you've been having fun.
Yeah, well, I have, and I'm Nate Stanley, and I'm cold too. Stephanie Trotter is not the only one that's cold, and you may have just seen me kind of wipe out a little bit on this hill behind me as I was sledding down it. And again, we keep talking about the road conditions, and that's similar to what's happening on the roads. As you know, people are hitting the roads here in downtown Greenville. Though it looks absolutely beautiful. I'll let Kyle kind of show you around here. This is a view of Falls Park that you don't normally see. Master Trooper Ridgway mentioned it. He's, prefers the 70 degrees and sunny. That's normally when we're out here at Falls Park. We're not, 20 degrees and snowy, but that's what it looks like. It looks beautiful. There's been tons of people outside walking around, coming here either sledding or just taking in this rare weather that we've seen. As we've mentioned, something that I talked about a little bit earlier ago is that the Columbia Police Department says that last week when it was icy, they responded to about 11 incidents on the roads through the entire weekend. Today, in one 25-minute span alone, they responded to 8, and that's because people heeded the warning very well last week, but this week we're told that folks have been driving around and on those dangerous road conditions. Again, things out here in downtown Greenville have looked pretty similar to this. The snow itself has actually kind of died down a little bit just in the last hour or so. But again, conditions still cold, still very, the ground's covered in snow, very icy. As a reminder, if you don't need to leave the home, don't do so. We'll be out here in downtown Greenville giving you updates for the rest of the afternoon. Nigel and City, I'm going to send it back to y'all, and you might see me, if you keep watching, you might see me get back on this hill with the sled. I don't know if I'm brave enough to do it yet, but maybe with some time I will.
Working back up the courage. I'm sure a lot of people right now are thankful for the walkability of downtown Greenville. If you live in that area, if you aren't walking around though, it is still slick. Be careful, all right? Watch your step. The Peace Center says they are closely monitoring weather affecting the upstate, but they do want to let our viewers know as of right now, all scheduled performances of The Outsiders, those are expected to go on as planned. There's a performance tonight that is expected to happen as scheduled. If you are unable to attend due to the weather, they say you can send an email to boxoffice@peacecenter.org.
And sure, we've talked about the fun side of this snow, but there is a very serious side as well as we check on traffic conditions in the area right now. This is a live look at Interstate 385 south at Simpsonville. This is in the area of Harrison Bridge Road in Greenville County. Again, troopers say stay home if you can. If you have to go out, take it slow. The South Carolina Department of Public Health says at least 6 people have now died from storm-related deaths across the state. DPH announced 2 additional deaths today. This is between last week's ice storm and today's snowstorm. We're told on Wednesday, an 85-year-old man died in Lawrence County from hypothermia. On Friday, a 91-year-old woman from Lawrence County died from hypothermia. Earlier this week, DPH confirmed the death of a 79-year-old man in Oconee County from a slip and fall accident, and a 59-year-old man died in Charleston County from hypothermia. Stay with us as more information is released.
And just make sure if you are outside that you are staying safe. Again, we've had fun, but it is important to remember this is a weather event that is dangerous. So make sure to keep that in mind. Also, just in from the South Carolina Department of Public Health, patients are allowed a one-time early refill of their prescriptions because of this snow. This is just for Schedule 3 to 5 prescriptions that are due through February 4th.
Our friends all across North Carolina seeing the winter weather today.
Chris Peterson with our sister station reports from Thomasville.
I'm Chris Peterson in Thomasville, North Carolina, where it is snowing pretty hard, and it has been for several hours. Now, this is a different scenario than what we saw last weekend, where it was that messy sleet and freezing rain. This is white, fluffy snow. This is the fun stuff. Kids are already venturing out in this neighborhood to play in it for sledding and having fun. That's what we should be doing. Of course, DOT crews want to remind everyone that they really shouldn't be on the roads right now. You may be able to get around very carefully, but they need room to do their work so that they can get these roads cleared, and so they're recommending that everyone stay home. Of course, this is the perfect weather to stay inside, curl up with a good book and a cup of coffee, and just open up the windows and watch it snow. But if you do have to venture out, just stay in your neighborhoods, sledding with the kids, snowball fights, just having fun. Here in Thomasville, North Carolina, I'm Chris Peterson.
Chris, thank you. All right, taking a live look from our Hilton Greenville Sky Cam. Greenville just covered in a blanket of white. Beautiful. Stay with us. Our continued coverage of the snowstorm will be right back.
Let's check on traffic conditions right now in the area. This is a live look at Interstate 85 South in Oconee County, and you see not many cars out there on the interstate at all.
Good news, right?
Yes, very good news.
All right, continuing team coverage of our snowfall this evening. Maya Payton coming to us live in Greenville. Maya.
Hey, Nigel. Hi, Sydney. You know, if any of the viewers at home have been watching us all day, that tells me 2 things. You're enjoying all of the snow fun, and you're enjoying all the advice and tips, too. And also, second thing, you haven't left home. And I understand. You may look outside and say, oh, how beautiful, but I'm not going out there. And I'm in a neighborhood because I wanted to find people that are like you at home, okay? I'm here with Jared and Jenny Hernandez, and they've been home in their own neighborhood. You know, I have seen you guys walking out and about, but before we get there, you know, when you saw all this snow, what came to your mind?
I was just ecstatic. I love snow. I'm from the South, so I don't see a lot of it. I just see a lot of ice. So this was like Christmas to me.
Yeah, I woke up and I looked out the front window and I was like, well, she's going to be pretty happy today. And then it just kept accumulating from there. So it's been a blast to just see it, and, you know, pretty rare for Greenville.
Right, and I saw you guys walk around, and you guys were walking for a long time, you guys. So, kind of talk about that. And, in this neighborhood, just from last weekend, there's still ice that hadn't melted, leading up until today. So did you guys encounter any of that on your walk?
We did. There were a few times that we were trying to navigate it, and our foot caught a couple times.
But for the most part,
we stayed vertical, though, thankfully.
No slip falls or anything. We went to Waffle House to start the day, fuel us up. And then we went down to Saluda Lake just to see what the lake looked like down there.
And when you say you went to Waffle House, you mean you walked?
Oh yeah, we walked down to the Waffle House. Yeah,
it was worth it.
Yeah, it was great.
All right, and you feel that wind? Was that wind hitting you too?
That wind was hitting for a minute. Thank God she's got the scarf on. Yeah, for a minute I was a little cold down there.
And and I saw that your car is still covered in snow, so that means you have not gotten behind the wheel. Now, do you plan to? And if you do, how's your confidence level?
You go.
So I have work tomorrow that I need to be at. I'm not quite as confident. He's from Wisconsin, so he has so kindly offered to drive me there and then also to come get me and drive me back. So.
Which was also in its own why we wanted to walk around so much and try and get a feel of what the roads would turn into. So I think we're going to nail it. I mean, everyone take their precautions, though, when it comes to the road. Drive slow. Even weight it down if you can, but feel pretty good.
Weight it down in the back in the trunk.
Yep.
All right, well, thank you so much, Jenny and Jared. And, obviously they have a plan in place. They gave some good tips just now, and those are the type of decisions and advice that matters in time like this. Well, coming up here later, I have some cool things I want to show you guys, and I can't wait until I see you again. I'm Maya Payton in Greenville, WYFF News 4.
Thank you, Maya. One of those things I'm seeing pick up across the year is that wind blowing the snow around sideways that's still falling, also blowing around the snow that's on the ground outside. It is currently 21 degrees in Greenville. A sustained wind at 16 miles per hour, making the wind chill 7. That's the coldest we've been all winter so far in the upstate. As we look toward the upstate through the mountains, there's still one more really heavy line that's moving through. One's pivoting through Clemson down toward Hartwell. Another one here over Anderson's quite light, but then you go over here towards Spartanburg. This line right there, that's another heavy batch that's moving on through. It shows up really well in live Super Doppler 4, pushing off toward the east here in Cherokee and Union County. As you look out over Spartanburg, you can see the difference from Greenville to Spartanburg. It is just covered up right now. And as you look toward Lawrence, got some lighter snow still flying around right here. As you look toward Asheville, the ground is covered. The wind is still picking up, blowing everything around. It is 25-mile-per-hour winds. It is -7 right now for a feels-like temperature in Asheville. Lake Hartwell, it is still snowing outside. We've got the wind picking up as well. It feels like 18 over the lake. And those gusts are up to now 45 miles per hour in the mountains. That is brutal, folks. Just cuts right through you as cold as it is outside. -7 in Asheville, 1 in Hendersonville, and 7 in Greenville. As we look toward the next couple of hours, those snow showers are going to continue to push off toward the east. While we clear up, the beach picks the snow up. Going to be a big snow for the Grand Strand, Myrtle Beach to North Myrtle. Can you imagine seeing all that snow at the beach? Just really, really a remarkable system here as this continues to move on through. Now, snow showers, snow flurries still sticking around through about midnight, but the heaviest of the accumulation will be done by about 6. 11 degrees the low tonight, 7 in Asheville. The 4-day plus forecast looks like this. We've got the thawing and the refreezing. Tomorrow will feature sunshine and 32. It'll feel a lot warmer tomorrow as the kids are out playing around and sledding. But we're down to 13, so anything that's slushy tomorrow will freeze in time into Monday morning. We'll do some melting on Monday up to 38. Then we'll do it all over again on Tuesday. Down to 21, up to 45 for high. But look at that. 50s returning back to the forecast as we go into Wednesday and beyond. We'll be right back.
We've seen snow all across the southeast. We're working to try to find you some videos of snow on the coast, but recently we've seen videos of snow in North Carolina, and emergency management departments across southeastern North Carolina, they all prepared ahead of time for the winter weather this weekend.
That includes the possibility of heavy snowfall and those low temperatures that we're feeling. Connor Smith takes us inside those preparations.
A weekend of conditions like this, and a weekend emergency management teams know will leave an impact.
It's going to be a once-in-a-lifetime event.
Here's what we know with high confidence. Dangerous cold is coming, and significant snow is likely.
In Pender County, Director Tommy Batson says they have an activated response, more staff working this weekend. Batson says they're preparing for this like the historic 1989 snowstorm. In Whiteville, Emergency Manager Hal Louder says they've also prepared for a busy next few days.
It will be all hands on deck, but we want to rest our people because it's going to be extremely cold.
That means teams working in shifts before taking breaks. The city has checked their equipment and their police and fire vehicles, which are equipped with four-wheel drive if you need help. Despite the projected snowfall, though, New Hanover County moving to just a partial activation instead of a full one. Director Stephen Still says they'll have more staff, but not all hands on deck.
More people don't always solve the problem. I think with the impacts that we can anticipate, particularly with the hazardous travel, the more people that we can shelter within the facility, the better off we are.
The main concerns are cold temperatures and slick roads. The emergency managers know even a couple inches will lead to closures, dangerous conditions, and a memorable next few days.
All right, let's take a live look now from Waynesville, North Carolina, courtesy of Resort Cams. They still have some Christmas decorations up there, and doesn't it look like a winter wonderland?
Yes, it does.
All right, that is just beautiful with that blanket of white, those holiday decorations, which, hey, I'm here for it if it's going to make that area look just that gorgeous. We'll be right back with continued snowstorm coverage. Your time is 4:28. Thank you for staying with us for this extended edition of WYFF News 4. We have team coverage of this snowstorm.
Let's get you first to Chief Meteorologist Chris Justice. Chris.
Nigel, Sydney, we are in the middle of a big snow day, unlike we've had in many, many years. You have to go back to January 2022 to find our last 1 inch of snow. The kids could not be more ecstatic, I can imagine, out town. It is cold, though. The snow's still coming down in Greenville, just not as heavy as it once was. It is 21 degrees, but here's the deal. The wind is at 16 miles per hour. Feels like 7 degrees outside on the exposed skin. Yikes. We've got one more batch of just a heavy line that just is slowly pivoting around. What's happening here is our upper level low is now shifting its energy toward the coastal low, and it's taken off there. Oh boy. All right. This is good news for my friends that work in Raleigh. Can you imagine being a meteorologist? You're separated by only a few miles, 6 inches over here, almost 10 inches over here. Meanwhile, Raleigh has zero snow. In fact, the sun has been out. They're in this thing called a dry slot. But now that the coastal low is taking shape, it's pivoting in. They'll at least get about 2 inches there. But my, oh my, that is a tough forecast. And usually somebody always gets dry slotted there as you get the energy to shift over. But not in our area. We have had a blanket of snow. This last batch of some heavy snow continuing to work its way through Spartanburg, Lawrence, into Greenwood counties, Waterloo, into the lake. As you look toward downtown Spartanburg, we've already got 5 inches in areas like Lyman. It's continuing to push off toward the east, and we're going to watch that line very closely. Live Super Doppler 4 still showing snow on the backside of this. Let's check out what it looks like outside. Let's send things out to meteorologist Bradford Ambrose. Bradford, we've been tracking this storm minute by minute this week. Tell me what you're seeing right now.
Yeah, hey there, Chris. Much lighter snow continues to roll through just north of downtown Greenville. The wind steadily picking up as expected, making it feel even colder out here. You know, I posted something on my Facebook page earlier today talking about one of the hardest jobs that you and I do in this profession is forecasting wintry weather. The precipitation, and when we're dealing with snow or the amounts, how much is going to fall, and then you factor in this week the liquid to snow ratio. Obviously, this is a much lighter, powdery snow, fluffier snow in most of our hometowns. So then you have to break out the calculator and figure out how much liquid is going to fall and then try to do the ratio of how much snow is going to fall. So a much more complicated system. All right, so right before I stepped out here to do the live shot, our grounds crew here, WYFF News 4, showed up. I'm going to bring Joe and Brent in right now. And they've been out and about for a long time today. How long have y'all been out today?
A couple hours now.
Okay. And what kind of conditions? Compare this, obviously, this weekend's conditions, the powdery snow, to last weekend's ice.
Totally different, night and day. I mean, last weekend, as everyone knows, was just total ice. For us, trying to clear that ice was a hassle, whereas today, snow a lot lighter, operations are going a lot smoother.
What was the really main challenge last week with that ice for you all, who primarily have the snow plows and trying to clear those businesses and roadways?
Yeah, just making sure that those areas where foot traffic is, making sure people, can get to work or into their houses safely, for both commercial and residential properties.
Okay. And how long will y'all be out today working since y'all just started?
It depends on each account, each site. Yeah. It's hard to say.
All right, anything else y'all want to add?
No, everyone stay safe.
Yeah. All right, thank y'all so much for coming in. I really appreciate that. Yeah, so we've got obviously crews out here working on businesses and trying to clear paths. Obviously, it's going to be a lot easier today or this weekend compared to last week when everything was just a sheet of ice. So some great news there, and we'll continue to watch this system as it moves on out. Chris?
That's right, Bradford. I want to show you our Skycam over Spartanburg. It is just coming down right now, and that goes to speak to everybody we want to say thank you to. The unsung heroes, the first responders have to get out there, the linemen, the DOT crews that are out there, the men and women helping us keep things running. You're our heroes right now. Thank you for what you do. And for all the folks back home holding down the fort, hats off to you as well. We'll send it back to you, Nigel and Sydney.
Chris and Bradford, thank you very much. I believe now we're going to head north to Asheville.
Yeah, let's see what our Caitlin Ashbaugh is up to. Caitlin.
Hey, Sydney, Nigel, we are in a bit of a winter wonderland here. We're on Kimberly Avenue in Asheville. It's so beautiful here. We've got a lot of trees that are kind of leaning over this neighborhood road. It is just so gorgeous out here. We've spoken to a few neighbors today. One of them who said he's lived in Asheville for his entire life, about 70 years, and he is a power walker. We saw him move quite a few laps up and down in the past 30 minutes. He says he's training for the Boston Marathon. We're rooting for you. That's awesome, Albert. We are rooting for you big time. I don't know how he's out here in these conditions power walking, but good for him. I mean, it is just so gorgeous out here. Harrison and I have been doing a little party. Listen, Harrison, I'm at a disadvantage. I can't throw stuff at the camera. And this is very powdery snow. He has a snowball launcher, too, so he's cheating. Those are perfectly... I need to show you guys this. Take a look at these snowballs. We were talking earlier about how this snow is so powdery you can't make snowballs. Look at this arsenal of snowballs he has to throw. I mean, that is just rude, right? I mean, come on. And right in the face. He clocked me right in the face. But, hey, it's fine. There, I got him back. Check it out. We're going to be having a lot more fun here in Asheville today. We were talking to neighbors who were saying they're exploring out in the area. They're sledding. They're walking. We also heard from one of them that they're going to be making snow cream, which sounds so delicious. I think it has coffee creamer in it. That's definitely something that Harrison and I need to try later today. But for now, reporting in Asheville, Caitlin Ashbaugh, WYFF News 4.
I love it. Caitlin, that is awesome. Thank you very much.
Yeah, and it is so much fun, but it's also important to remember that we have to stay safe out there. Stephanie Trotter is live in Spartanburg. She's been talking to a lot of city and county officials about what the roads look like, different ways that we can stay safe. Stephanie, what are folks saying out there in Spartanburg County?
They're saying everything that we've been hearing all day long. Stay home, stay home, stay home. Here's the lay of the land. All of the roads have got a little bit of a crust on them if they have been plowed because they don't stay clean for long. The snow keeps coming down. This driveway and part of the drive here was bulldozed just about 15 minutes ago, and you can't see the black anymore. There is already new snow falling upon it. When we spoke with the sheriff about 30 minutes ago, his concern is that overnight, as the temperatures drop, that is going to become ice yet again, because so many cars have been going out on the primary roads and the major used secondary roads. They have made a snowpack. They have mashed this soft snow down. This is very fluffy snow, but all the vehicles have smushed it down, and as it refreezes with the dropping temperatures, it's going to become just a sheet of ice. In fact, he even used the word ridiculous. It was ridiculous how many people were out on the roads, and his deputies are fielding with the State Highway Patrol Numerous accidents. As we came up from Greenville County, we were traveling Batesville Road, Pelham Road. They were cleared, but much like what we just showed you, they had that little bit of the crust and the used smushed down ice pack on it. And then we got on the interstate. The interstate was clear, but the exit and entrance ramps to I-85, they were not clear. We got off at 29 at one point. We saw multiple cars that had gone off into ditches on the side of the road. Multiple cars. And these weren't little, oh, I'll pick my car up tomorrow when the weather is better. There is damage to these cars. I want you to step inside my backdoor weather center real quick. So Bradford and Chris, they've got the real deal. I've got my backyard set up going here. The temperature here is 28, 29 degrees. It's dipped a little bit. Right now, it's holding pretty strong at about 28, 29 degrees. Right now, our ruler is clocking in at 4 and above a half an inch, 4.5 inches. It's starting to knock on about 4 3/4 of an inch. This is great snow. I was in Colorado the first week of January. They would have killed for snow like this. They are having a drought out there, and all the ski slopes are pretty bare and naked compared to what they normally are. This is more snow coming down than I saw in a total week spent in Summit County, Colorado. And that's where you might be familiar with names like Keystone, Copper Mountain. That's where folks ski out there. This is more snow coming down here than I saw in a full week in Colorado just 3.5, 4 weeks ago. We're going to continue to stay live here with a lot of the folks, the first responders at the Emergency Operations Center here on the Spartanburg Community College campus. And we'll be back in half an hour. Reporting live in Spartanburg County, I'm Stephanie Trotter, WYFF News 4.
Stephanie, thank you. And we are live all across our area this afternoon.
Our Nate Stanley is live in Greenville with more. Nate, what are you seeing?
Well, as we mentioned in our last live shot, the snow itself, the precipitation has kind of come down a little bit. We're not seeing it as much as we did earlier in the day, but we have seen people walking around a bunch, and we have seen some cars driving around the road. I know that's something that officials have been warning people against, but if you look at the road here in downtown Greenville, it's pretty clear. But again, you go just outside of downtown and you can see the roads there looking a little bit worse for wear. We've been out here for the last couple of hours, and again, people enjoying the day still. I mean, this is a unique thing to see in South Carolina, in Greenville, South Carolina. And just a couple reminders for folks as you're coming out here, definitely layer up. I mean, between myself and my photographer Kyle, we're wearing a bunch of different layers, different pants, different jackets, gloves, just making sure you're staying warm as you're walking out here if you're going to come out and have some fun. We've seen some people with their sleds. We've seen some people just walking around grabbing some coffee or grabbing some food here. A couple of the restaurants downtown are open, and again, people taking advantage of that fun. I'm going to have Kyle come around here and show on the back of these cars. We've got some icicles. Those have been accumulating pretty quickly here. Again, just another example of how cold it is and how quick things are getting cold here. Again, as a reminder, if you are going to come out, if you're going to go walk around, have yourself a night in downtown Greenville, make sure that you're layering up, staying warm before you do so that way you can have even more fun in downtown Greenville. We'll be out here all evening, all afternoon, keeping you updated and showing you how things look here in Greenville. I'll send it back to you guys in studio. For now, Nate Stanley, WYFF News 4.
Nate, thanks. And we do want to give you an update now. The PBR event that was supposed to take place today at the Bon Secours Wellness Arena, it has been rescheduled for tomorrow. According to event officials, that event will now take place tomorrow at 3 p.m. People with tickets for today's event, those tickets will be valid for the rescheduled time tomorrow afternoon.
Now let's take a live look from the Ravenel Bridge in Charleston.
On the coast.
Look at that. You can't even see the water underneath. The wet roads are there. People are out on the roads there in Charleston, but it is an amazing shot to see here as the snowstorm coverage continues from the upstate and western North Carolina. We are continuing our team coverage of this snowfall.
And our Maya Payton joins us. She is live in Greenville with what she's seeing outside. Maya.
Well, Sydney and Nigel, being from the upstate, it may be a little bit, unusual to be dealing with this snow, especially, if you're not prepared for it. Now, when you look here, you see such beautiful snow around and you want to go out and play. But what happens when it's time to get going? And if you don't have the tools in place, then you may need some advice, or better yet, a helping hand. Let me show you. This is Mr. Steve here. He's from Michigan, and he's got his tools here. Look there. Well, he's been helping out Miss Bobby here. Bobby, can I see what you've been using? Miss Bobby was using this little shovel to try to, dig her way out of her driveway. And thankfully, her neighbor here, Mr. Steve, came in with his to help save the day. Now, you're from Michigan, so you're used to all this.
Yeah, a little bit. I've been down here about 15, 20 years, so it's been a while, but I have a shovel, so I thought I'd help everybody out, so.
And when you say everybody, you really truly mean it. I saw you over there. You were doing some driveways over there. Then you came over here and helped her. I mean, what makes you get outside and say, you know what, I'm going to lend a helping hand?
Oh, I like to shovel. Yeah. Not too many people do, but I enjoy the weather. It's been a while since we've had this, so I like it.
All right. Well, if people at home, they have something similar to try to get the job done, do you have any tools? You better get a show and tell, if you will, to show us how to properly get it done.
I don't know if it's proper, but I just, make a path and then work side to side. So.
Okay. Let's show us really quickly. He's going to show us if you got something similar at home, this is what you need to do before you head out to work tomorrow. Or... Look at there. Look at there. And you know what, Mr. Steve? You've actually showed us something better here. I want to show people at home. Look, after he moved that snow out the way, look right there. Look. Ice, ice, ice. And it reveals something right there. You think you're good and all under there is just the pavement, but it's really ice. So that's just a warning for you at home as you're making your way out and about, that what you think is just snow may be a slippery fall waiting to happen if you're not too careful. I'm Maya Payton reporting. I'll have the latest coming up from here in Greenville. I mentioned earlier I had some experiments for you. I still have those, but I had to show Mr. Steve here lending a helping hand. I'll see you later. I'm Maya Payton, WYFF News 4.
Maya, thank you so much.
Yeah, we love seeing neighbors helping neighbors, and just, anything that'll bring us a smile. Well, we're all stuck at home, seeing the community come together. It's really something special to see, to help brighten our day. All right, our Rashad Williams, he is just outside of our studios with an update from NCDOT. Rashad.
But first, really quick, just to piggyback off of Maya and neighbors helping neighbors. On my commute in this morning, I noticed there was a car kind of off in the ditch. There was a truck that saw what was happening, a house across the street. The guy got in his truck, went across the street to see if she needed some help getting out of that ditch. I didn't get to see the finale of that, but I would assume that he was able to help her out. Back out here in front of the studio, we're seeing these big bursts of wind. I believe the snow coming in from the north. The wind's coming this direction, and it's almost like a wall or a blanket of snow that's coming straight across this direction. If you look right over my shoulder, you can see some of the wind picking up, blowing the American flag ever so gently there in the wind. Now back to NCDOT. We caught up with the communications manager earlier today, and he really emphasized that crews are out working hard around the clock to ensure that the roads are clear. They've been out there since the first flakes fell from the sky last night. They are prioritizing interstates and primary highways today. And then tomorrow's focus, as well as the days to follow, will be those secondary roads. NCDOT also emphasizing the importance of not driving unless it is an absolute emergency. And then we know for others in the coming days, you have to go get that money, get that check at work. So take your time when you're driving. Roughly 250 trucks are out on the roads right now across the western part of the state.
We have more than 450 employees on the roads working in 12-hour shifts. That's 24/7. We will continue working 24/7 until all the secondaries, even the high fingerling roads, are clear of snow and ice.
So again, 24/7 work around the clock. That will continue until the roads are completely clear and safe for you to travel on. In the meantime, if you need those live real-time updates on road conditions across North Carolina, but specifically to Western North Carolina, the website for you is drivenc.gov, and there you can see maps, again, with those real-time updates to let you know which areas may have more snow than others, more ice than others, as well as areas that are completely clear and ready for you to come back out to resume to normal life in the days to follow. Back to you.
Rashad, thank you. Let's take a live look now from our Asheville Skycam. We will be right back with more snowstorm coverage.
Well, this isn't the most snow we've ever had on record, but for this exact date it is. That breaks a record at GSP and in Charlotte. That just in. We're at 21 degrees in Greenville, 23 in Spartanburg, 13 in Asheville, 26 in Anderson. The cold and the wind, the big story now. The snow's still flying around. Kind of hard to tell what's actually coming from the sky versus what's blowing around from the trees and the roof lines, right? And that's going to be the case tonight and tomorrow as the wind stays up. Check out these temperatures, though. 21 with a 17-mile-per-hour wind makes it now feel like 7 outside, folks. Yeah, I know the kids are out playing in it. Just take breaks. Just try to stay warm. What's slowing down is what I meant to say, is picking up for Myrtle Beach and Charleston. A beach storm showing up right now, and that dry slot still coming right in for Raleigh. I mean, that is just crazy. That is finally filling in. They'll at least get some snow as this coastal low begins to take over, but man, that dry slot really cut down on the totals right in here only. I mean, can you imagine? You just go 1/2 a county over and there's almost 10 inches and then you've got nothing and the sun is shining. That is really crazy, and that's caused by that upper level low shifting, so that dry slot works in around that low. You can see in Greenville we're shifting things down, but still got this heavy snow across Spartanburg County. You can see that very clearly across our sky cams. They look a lot different in many different areas, from Greenwood to Lawrence to Spartanburg, coming down hard and heavy. Our live Super Doppler 4 really enhancing that line right there. That is some heavy snow still happening right now and adding to those totals. You can't even see the buildings at Wofford from our Wofford Skycam. They're normally right in there. Normally you can see downtown Spartanburg right in there. Boy, wild snow happening right now. Lawrence continues to snow, and it's continuing to add up. As we mentioned before, you were a little later to start, but you're also going to be a little later for it to end. Asheville, let's talk about it, folks. All right, it is snowing. It is 13 degrees. The wind is blowing at 25 miles per hour, gusting to 45 miles per hour, and it feels like -7 outside. Did we move to Minnesota or something? Because that is brutal. Our Anderson Skycam over Lake Hartwell shows another batch coming across the lake right there as the snow continues. It's 26 degrees, feels like 18. The wind, 35 to 45 miles per hour for those gusts, makes it feel like -2 in Hendersonville, -7 in Asheville, and 7 right now in Greenville. As the wind stays up, the snow moves out. We'll still have some flurries and some snow showers lasting for a couple more hours. That pushes off toward the south and east, and we're going to have those temperatures be brutal tomorrow morning. Now down to 10 in Greenville, 6 in Asheville. So the 4-day plus looks like this. We've got temperatures down to 32 degrees for a high tomorrow. So a little bit of melting, but not much. We'll do a little melting on Monday at 38, but those roads are going to stay rough all the way through Tuesday. But finally climbing out of it, 50 on Wednesday. 50s coming back through us through next week. In the mountains, your same thing, just colder. We got 6 tomorrow morning, 5 Monday morning.
Our team coverage this afternoon of the snowfall continues.
Our Caitlin Ashbaugh has been in Asheville all day. Caitlin, what are you seeing up there?
Hey, City Nigel. Earlier, you guys saw me take a tumble down the hill, and I will not be doing that again. I'm retiring my cardboard box sled today. But we've been seeing some people ripping up these hills. I mean, we're here with Insanmu, Maya, and Gregory. Hi, guys. How are y'all doing today?
Good. How are you?
Perfect. So good. And we were seeing you guys shred down this hill earlier. Talk to me. You're a professional at work. I mean, how long have you been doing this for?
I haven't done it in a while because there's no snow where I've been, but I'm just like that.
Yeah, what do you love about the snow?
That I can just go flying.
Yeah.
And it's like really slippery.
We got to see it happen. You got to show us. Go ahead.
This is how it works.
I'm going to hide right here. Woo! Woo! Whoa, look at that. Isamu, ooh. You good? Give us a thumbs up. There you go. He's good. And that is a professional at work. That was so awesome. Y'all are so great. Thank you so much for showing us that. We are seeing some X Games mode sports going on here, especially ahead of those Winter Olympics. That is so amazing to see. But hey, we'll pass it back to you guys in the studio. We'll have more from Asheville later, but for now, reporting in Asheville, Caitlin Ashbaugh, WYFF News 4.
Caitlin,
I want to make it clear, we saw him give the thumbs up.
Thumbs
he
up.
appears
He's
to be
good.
doing great. Kids are so resilient, aren't they? All right, taking a live look now from Anderson. It is always such a beautiful sight to see snow on the water, whether that's on the coast or on a lake. Wow, what a gorgeous day. We'll be right back with our continued snowstorm coverage.
WYFF News 4 starts with breaking news.
Good afternoon. Thank you for staying with us for our special coverage of this snowstorm. I'm Nigel Robertson.
And I am Sydney Shadrix. The time is 5 o'clock in the evening, and we have team coverage of this winter storm. First off, we want to get you on over to Chief Meteorologist Chris Justice. Chris.
Yeah, the snow is continuing heavy in many locations like Greenwood, Abbeville, Spartanburg. Right now, this is turning out into a coastal storm from Charleston to Hilton Head, getting some snow. Can you believe that? Up through Myrtle Beach, dry slotted. Yeah, many of you have been asking about Raleigh. Why is Raleigh seeing sunshine when they were supposed to get 10 inches? Well, on either side, they do have 10 inches, but you have two separate lows. One was over us, swirling around right here. The energy from that is now shifting to here, so it almost skipped over Raleigh right there. So they'll still get some when this wraps in right there, but maybe 2 inches, not 10 inches. How wild is that? That was not expected to happen here, thankfully, and did not happen here for all the meteorologists' sake, right? Man, what a tough forecast it is to do snow, but here we are in Greenville to Spartanburg. Snow is still coming down really heavy here across northern parts of Greenwood, uptown through the lake into Lawrence. This band right here is the heaviest, and as we look in closer, it is just coming down hard and heavy across Lawrence to downtown Spartanburg, as indicated right here in the darker blues by Live Super Doppler 4. Meanwhile, in Greenville, we're kind of on the backside, some flurries and definitely the wind picking up. Let's send things out to meteorologist Bradford Ambrose. Bradford, that wind is just whipping the snow around behind you. You see it come in. Looks like it's still snowing, but it's likely just blowing around.
No, Chris, we just got a really big gust, I'd say, within the last 5 or 10 minutes. I'm going to have my photographer zoom up to one of the treetops here. You can probably see some of the snow blowing off the limbs. That's going to be the biggest, kind of the main weather headline as we head into the evening hours, as the precipitation tends to work out of the region. The wind is howling out of the north, dipping down to the south. I mean, we had gusts 40 to 50 in western North Carolina, certainly 20 to 30 plus in the upstate and northeast Georgia. And unfortunately, that wind will continue to increase as we work through the rest of today, heading into the overnight hours. So if you're heading out on the roads, you'll only do so if it's a complete emergency. You'll have to be dealing with some of this blowing snow. Also, the wind chills are going to be bitterly cold here over the next 24 hours. I know you'll touch on that here in just a few minutes, but certainly the wind is picking up as the moisture is moving out just on the north side of downtown Greenville. Chris.
Thank you, Bradford. What a great contrast it is to show Greenville right there and Spartanburg still coming down hard and heavy with some snow. Let's check out that sky cam or the view that you can't see here. This is supposed to be Wofford. There's a few of the buildings on campus looking toward downtown. It is snowing so heavy in Spartanburg right now you can't see it. So those accumulations are going to continue to grow there. 13 is the feels like temperature in Spartanburg. Oh, the ground is covered now across Lawrence. You're getting some of your heavier bands moving through right now into Lawrence County. Same story in Asheville. It continues to snow. All right, Asheville, let's check back in. I'm afraid it's going to be worse. Oh, not so bad. We've warmed up to -5 for the feels like temperature. It was -7. Sydney, Nigel, it's mighty cold in the mountains.
Chris, you were talking about Spartanburg, where the snow is still coming down. Can hardly see Wofford out from the sky cam, right? That is where Stephanie Trotter is live. She is live on the ground bringing us the latest from Spartanburg. Stephanie.
I sure am. We are just a little bit further away at Spartanburg Community College. I will confirm what Chris said. It does feel like about 13 degrees here. It is chilly. You can see the roads here. Cars are going by. They're driving rather slow, which is a very good thing. Recommended. Law enforcement just a while ago said, please stay home. Unless you have to get to and from a job, please stay home. We are just outside the Emergency Operations Center, where a number of folks are getting ready for their 6 o'clock briefing. We're talking about law enforcement, EMS, fire, as well as folks with both the National and the state guards. Now, they are doing two different tasks here in Spartanburg County, as well as the upstate. The state is working on security as it's needed as they partner with local agencies. The National Guard has a specific team out here, 14 crews that are helping with vehicle collisions. For the state guard members, this is their third deployment this month, which is quite a bit. But when we spoke with one of their leaders here, Colonel Button, he said that the men and women are committed. Here's more of what he had to say.
We're not there to make a lot of money. We're there because we want to help. And every one of these individuals gives up their time to train and to do drill and to learn the skills that they're going to need in events like this.
They They are just a joy to speak with because you see the pride in the jobs that they're doing and the commitment. They are out here trying to make sure that the public is safe and assist all of these agencies. National Guard has about 75 soldiers this weekend alone spread across the state. The state has about 12 soldiers working in this vicinity just today, helping with security, as I mentioned. One thing that the sheriff mentioned to us, it's dangerous out on the roads. It's dangerous for people driving, but it's also dangerous for the first responders and those guard members, everybody that is out here doing their jobs. When people go out and drive, they endanger themselves. They also endanger those working on the front lines to keep the people safe. That's just one of the other reasons that the sheriff is begging for people, please stay home. The snow is still coming down here quite solidly in Spartanburg County, and we will continue to stay live throughout the next hour or so. Reporting live at the campus of Spartanburg Community College, I'm Stephanie Trotter, WYFF News 4.
Stephanie, thank you very much. Now let's head to Greenville where our Nate Stanley is live. Nate.
Well, Nigel, you've seen me all afternoon. I've been braving the elements. I've been out in the cold. Well, I finally have gotten some relief, and that's thanks to the good folks here at Grill Marks in downtown Greenville. I'm joined by co-owners Christina and Adam. Talk to me a little. First off, thanks for letting me sit by the fire here and warm up. It's been great. Talk to me a little bit about what this weekend has been like for y'all with this weather.
I mean, we saw it coming, and we knew we wanted to serve the people that are downtown and in the hotels and working, and we knew we wanted to get open, and we have a lot of great staff that wanted to help us get open, and here we are.
And Adam, one thing that we had talked about briefly, this has been the second weekend where there's been some pretty severe weather coming in that's kind of pulled things back for folks. Talk to me about a little bit what that's been like for you.
Well, Saturdays are good for us. So, weekends in general are great for restaurants. So, to be down 2 in a January, oh yeah, I get it, boy. You be down 2 in January, it doesn't help anybody in our business. But, we're just happy to be open. People are happy that we're open. They get some cold beverages, cocktails, cheeseburgers, all the fun stuff. So it's great.
Awesome. Talk to me a little bit about how you're getting folks in here. What have y'all? I've seen y'all standing out here, talking to folks. What's it been like, getting people in here?
Well, we have a really great hustler on our team, Christine, and she has been on the street ice fishing, you'd call it. Yeah. Just educating people, letting them know we're open and that we're here to serve them.
Yes, and again, it's a much needed relief from the cold. Even outside, we're in the patio area, but next to the fire, under some heat lamps, it's been pretty warm. It's been pretty awesome.
You guys are gonna camp here?
Yeah. No, we might be here for a little bit longer. I can't lie, standing out in the snow doesn't sound as fun as sitting here with y'all. But thanks for letting us stop by. Yeah. Again, reminder, folks here at Grill Marks still open. Got a nice warm place if you're downtown Greenville and need to stop by. Yep. I'm gonna send it back to you and Nigel and Sydney, you guys in the studio.
Nate, thank you very much. Grill Marks, one of my favorite spots.
And I feel like we can't say it enough. Thank you to the people who have opened their businesses today.
Yes.
Thank you to our first responders. Thank you to all the people out there working to keep us safe, keep us fed, keep us warm during this winter weather. All right, let's head on over to Caitlin Ashbaugh. She is live in Asheville. Caitlin.
Hey, Sydney, Nigel, a Grill Marks burger sounds divine right now. A nice warm plate. Oh, I can't wait for dinner tonight. And we've been talking about closings as well, right? You're seeing these school buses behind me. We've heard from at least 4 different people today. They are hoping that school gets canceled into this week. And it might just be, you can see how much snow has piled up on these buses. I mean, this is just speaking to what Chris and what Bradford are talking about, what we're all talking about. This is beautiful, right? But it might cause some dangerous road conditions, that low visibility from this blizzard-like fall that's coming onto us and those wind chills. That is making it very hard to see out on the roads. Not only that, but we are being told that essential workers are out right now clearing these roads for any snow or ice, and it's very important to be staying out of their way. Earlier when we were driving from downtown Asheville to UNC Asheville, we saw on our car that actually our collision alert systems weren't working because they couldn't see. So it's very important to take those extra precautions, right? Stay home as we're pushing, but if you have to head out, make sure you're being extra safe about it and staying out of the way of those essential workers as they are working out in the community. Of course, we'll have more updates from Asheville here. We've been having a lot of fun today talking with neighbors, some of them who have been used to the snow most of their lives and some of them who are seeing it for the first time like me or for the first few times. And it's just very exciting to see people coming together in the community and having fun and exploring it in a new way. But for now, reporting in Asheville, Caitlin Asheville, WYFF News 4.
Caitlin, thank you. We are taking a live look from Anderson right now where folks are out sledding. There they go. They're off. Kids out on their sleds today. That just puts a smile on your face seeing children out bundled up, enjoying the snow and just having a good time. Like Caitlin was saying, maybe it's their first time seeing snow, right? Or maybe they're just getting to enjoy it another time. We'll be right back with continued snowstorm coverage. Let's take a look outside, checking out the traffic conditions in the upstate right now, taking a live look at Interstate 85 near mile marker 2. Not a lot of folks on the road. Good news, because even though they do look clear, we are going to thaw, we are going to refreeze. They're going to be slick as the sun starts to go down. All right, this is what traffic looked like this morning on I-385 in Greenville County. You can see those snow flurries falling. Again, folks, we're urging you to stay off the roads because even though they look clear, you might be clear for about a mile, but then another mile down the road, it's going to be impassable. All right, so you just don't know what the conditions are going to look like if you do venture out. So urging you to stay off the road, let first responders do their jobs, and you stay in and stay cozy.
We love seeing your photos and your videos of the snow. Just post them in the comments of our weather posts on our WYFF News 4 Facebook page or on any of our meteorologist posts, and you may see them right here on the air. This one is from Josh Smith before 9 this morning. He tells us it's really coming down and looking good. The beginning to stick off of Old Buncombe Road. This is near the Tomato Vine Farmers Market. And here's some pictures from viewers on our You Local Facebook page. Look at that.
That's
Views
nice.
from downtown Greer. City crews were seen out this morning blowing away snow from the sidewalks.
We thank them for their hard work. We continue to get viewer video and pictures from our You Local page on Facebook. Wow, look at this snow come down, something that you don't see a lot in the upstate. Melinda Cape sending us this video this morning from Walhalla. Melinda says her pup, Maggie, says it's too cold out there. It's too cold for the snow. She's even bundled up and says it's too cold. Y'all, the animal pictures that have been coming in, we love them. Some people say, I'm using my dog to measure the snow. If they have a little short dog off the ground, they're like, maybe we have 4 inches.
My dog's walked up to the door, looked, and really had to think about, do I need to step out in this?
Is it worth it? All right, Melinda's dog said maybe not. Chris, let's send it on over to you for the latest forecast. Chris.
Oh, so great to see all the pups and the kids having fun out there today, and the kids both young and old, right? 21 degrees outside in Greenville. The snow is blowing off these buildings and looks like it's still snowing. It is still pouring snow in Spartanburg, Asheville, Anderson, even seeing a little bit of snow. It's going to be a thing as we go throughout the week. Still some flurries and light snow showers happening out there. We have had a time today, folks. Snow totals are still coming in, generally 4 to 6 inches. I've seen a couple of 8s like Rabun County, and it's still snowing hard in Spartanburg County. Feels like 8 right now in Greenville, the coldest we've been so far. This is quickly shifting toward the Midlands, to Myrtle Beach, to Charleston, to Hilton Head. Every single inch of the state will see some snow. Every single inch of North Carolina has seen snow except for Raleigh. My goodness, look at this sunshine streaming up. This is what you call a dry slot. This upper level low is shifting its power to the coast, and it's skipping this area. Now, there's still time for this to kind of wrap back into Raleigh, kind of closing like a V right there. I don't know that it'll get in there for everybody. There's going to be a slot there that does not see any snow at all. They were forecast to get 10 inches there in Raleigh. My, oh, my. Oh, Anderson, Lawrence, Spartanburg, Gaffney, all seeing some heavy snow across the area right now, and it is coming down hard and heavy. You can see this blue right here. The brighter blue indicates the heavier snowfall rates at 1 inch per hour. I mean, you can't even see downtown Spartanburg from our Wofford Skycam. That's putting down some serious totals in a hurry there. You can see in Lawrence, this is the heaviest snow we've had so far yet across Clinton and Lawrence. You can see folks walking around Town Square right there. It is currently 23 degrees. Feels like 13 outside. Asheville, all right, let's check back in. a little sanity check in Asheville. It is 13, 24-mile-per-hour winds, feels like -7 outside, and it continues to snow. And Anderson over Lake Hartwell, got a big batch of snow over the lake right there. It continues to snow where it's 26 degrees and trying to dry out. Look at those wind gusts in the mountains, 43-mile-per-hour gusts in Asheville and Hendersonville. It is rocking right now. The coldest we've been so far in Greenville, 8, -7 in Asheville. The snow is moving out toward the Midlands and ramping up for them. Tonight will fall down to 10 in Greenville, 6 in Asheville. Tomorrow we do not warm up that much, especially with the snow-covered ground. Well, might make it to 32. Some melting just due to the sunshine. That'll refreeze, and I think things will be icier and crunchier going into our Monday. Be careful with that as the kids are sledding. It can be a little sharp if you kind of roll off a sled, whereas right now it's really fluffy and comfortable. It's going to turn icy over the next several days, even Tuesday morning. I think Tuesday morning is probably the worst our ice will be on the roads because of the runoff, then refreezing. Then finally, by Wednesday, we're climbing out. We're starting off at 36 and then warming up to 50, even 50s lingering into next week. Western North Carolina, same story, just colder, 5 by Monday morning.
Good evening. Your time is 5:20, and we are continuing team coverage of this snowfall.
Our Maya Payton is live in Greenville with more. Maya.
Yeah, Sydney and Nigel, if you've been outside, then you know that this snow is a very powdery. Look at that. Look, it's very powdery, okay? It just washes away in my hand and drifts out. But one thing about it, I'm sure your children have likely figured it out. You add a little bit of moisture, a little bit of water, and it'll thicken things up so you can build that snowman, right? Well, speaking of water and speaking of just moisture in general, if you were with me yesterday, then you heard from doctors at AnMed Health, and they talked about how it's important to ensure that your child does not have wet clothes while they're out there in the snow, because if you're out there for a long period of time with the snow, obviously, and then sweat too, those clothes can become wet. And they talked about the risk of hypothermia. They talked about frostbite, because in wet clothing, your body, it struggles and it loses heat much faster. Now, I did something here, okay? I took a regular shirt, I put it in water, and then I laid it on top of the snow. I didn't bury it in snow, but since I put it out here, snow has gathered on top of it. But I just want to show you how hard it is. Look at that. And then look at that. Look, yeah, that's crazy. But I want to tell you, though your child might be outside, it's probably not as stiff as that, but I promise you, if they've been out there and then their clothes got wet and then now it's dry again while outside playing, it has lost some of its flexibility and obviously some of its potential to protect them from this winter. But I want you to know, the health doctors, they said you need to bring your child inside for a little while, then dry them off, put on new clothes if you can, then send them back out, because you don't want to risk your child being sick. And I know you don't want to wake up to a sick child on Monday or Tuesday or any other days after all this winter weather. But we'll have the latest coming here out of Greenville as it comes. I'm Maya Payton reporting, WYFF News 4.
Maya, thank you. Your viewer pictures are pouring into you local Facebook page. Kathy Holyfield sent us these views from Cleveland near Table Rock.
It just looks like a winter wonderland right now. And this is, let's see, this says Cleveland, South Carolina. Look at that, the snow on the trees. I mean, it looks like something out of a Hallmark Christmas movie, doesn't it?
Joseph and Kelly sent us this picture showing the area. This is from Bryson City. This is off of Kirkland Creek Road. Very cool. This afternoon, the snow is also falling in southern Georgia.
That's right. I need to text my parents and see what we're getting out west of Atlanta, see if they have anything out over there. DiMaggio with our sister station has a look at the conditions in Statesboro, Georgia.
I'm DiMaggio reporting from Statesboro, Georgia. We're starting to see snow pick up here in the inland of Georgia, and you can see that snow really blowing in, the wind, and even take a look. We're seeing the snow stick on the ground as well. See how much snow is already accumulated just right here. This has only been going on for a couple hours now. Now, we are stationed right here outside the Bullitt County Emergency Center. I did speak with the director here, Director Corey Kemp, and he tells me so far that they have multiple crews on standby, multiple fire EMS crews, just in case anyone needs emergency services. And they also plan to have people go out and have crews check the roads for black ice, because as we know, that's the biggest danger when it comes to this weather, is once you're on that black ice, it's hard to stop on it. He also did tell me, though, he's advising people, if they can, to stay off the roads.
If you haven't already went to the store, it may be slightly too late, but if you need to go and get back home. stay off the roads for the next 24 hours at least until we can honestly figure out how the roads are or what the conditions the roads are in.
And of course, the EMA Center here expects not only frigid temperatures, but the snow to continue to pick up here. So they're advising individuals once again to stay off the roads, and especially the bridges. There's 38 bridges here, and they're very worried about how those could be impacted from this weather. Reporting from Statesboro, Georgia, I'm Tia Maggio.
Tia, thank you. More than 2,300 flights have been canceled as of Saturday afternoon, according to FlightAware.
Yeah, the heavy snow and the fierce winds come as millions of Americans are dealing with these brutally cold, dangerous temperatures. A lot of people still digging out from last week's historic winter storm. Jen Sullivan reports.
What are we doing? North Carolina being slammed with a monster winter storm.
This one's going to be a big one. I think this is one that we haven't seen since the 1980s.
Greenville's mayor says the eastern part of the state could see up to 14 inches of snow. This system already causing treacherous conditions on the roads. This train colliding with a semi in Gastonia, about 20 miles west of Charlotte. Fortunately, no one was hurt.
I hope everybody stays safe.
More than 27 million people across the Southeast, Mid-Atlantic, and Appalachians are under winter storm warnings. And at least 4 states have declared a state of emergency.
This is crazy.
As this storm strengthens into what's known as a bomb cyclone, it's expected to move north and unleash hurricane-force wind gusts, heavy snow, and dangerous coastal flooding.
The Outer Banks gusting up to 70 miles an hour, so we could see whiteout conditions here.
This comes as much of the country is facing brutally cold temperatures. Check out deserted Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, courtesy of EarthCam. It's so cold there, the city canceled its annual polar plunge event. Even Orlando could see temperatures below freezing. With temps that low, officials at SeaWorld say some of the rides can't operate because the wheels aren't built for this kind of cold.
It actually gets a little tighter when it's cold. It has more friction and slows the vehicle down.
All of this coming as millions are still recovering from last weekend's catastrophic and deadly winter storm. In New York, I'm Jen Sullivan reporting.
Yeah, just important to note, there's so many places across the country that lost power last week, are still dealing with the effects of that. And of course, we're thinking of all of those who are still in the cold, some in the dark in other parts of the country. All right, let's take a live look now from Charleston. Once again, frigid temperatures on the coast. We'll be right back with our continued snowstorm coverage. All right, it's just about 5:30. Thank you for sticking with us for this extended edition of WYFF News 4, where we have continued team coverage of the snowstorm.
Yes, we do. Let's get you first to Chief Meteorologist Chris Justice. Chris.
Nigel, Sydney, we are watching the sky cams closely because they're changing. Where I'm starting to see a little change, not much, is Spartanburg. I can actually see the buildings from the campus of Wofford. That's an improvement as the heavy snow continues there. Meanwhile, Greenville, I think we're pretty much done with the snow other than some flurries or maybe a repeat snow shower. Still some snow over the lake into Asheville where temperatures are just getting brutal out. Look at the blowing snow across parts of Greenville right now. It is just coming down and cars are going slow over the Haywood Road Bridge over 385. Good idea there. 21 feels like 8 with us locked in a snow globe here. It's just not shooken up anymore. As you look toward the coast, it is pouring snow from Hilton Head to Charleston up through Myrtle Beach, and that dry slide continuing to make it a snow dome, basically right over top Raleigh. Man, 10 inches on either side of Raleigh. Here in Greenville, we've got dry conditions, but there's some additional snow happening right over Lake Hartwell right here. Can't say we won't pivot in some more snow, but the heaviest of it right now is over Spartanburg, slowly moving into Lawrence and Clinton. And I'm telling you, this is putting down some heavy totals in a short period of time. This band right here, responsible for at least an inch, maybe more, because it is just slowly snaking its way and pivoting through Lawrence and Spartanburg. That's why I thought some of the higher totals would be over Spartanburg and Cherokee counties pushing east, because you get the longer totals there, and it is just a wintry wonderland right now in Spartanburg, coming down, and 21 degrees feels like 10 degrees outside. And you couldn't see earlier you could see the ground right here on these picnic tables in Lawrence. They probably treated this area, and that snow has overcome that. You can do that whenever you have treated ground and the snowfall rates come in too hard and heavy. We've got 23 degrees across the area right now in Lawrence. There's some big time totals coming in out of some of this, and we're going to have those for you later tonight. tonight when all of them are sent into the area. 13 degrees in Asheville. -6 is the wind chill right now. As we look out across our Skycam network over Lake Hartwell, it is currently snowing pretty hard right now. Do we have Bradford out, or is this? Yeah, we do have Bradford. Okay, I want to compare right now what's happening with Lake Hartwell. Bradford, it is pouring snow over Lake Hartwell again right now, and some of that could pivot back into the Greenville area, but the wind, the big story where you're at right now.
It is much lighter snow now falling barely here and just north of downtown Greenville. Most of this is just wind-blown snow at the moment. We've been watching that heavier snow band off to the west, Chris, over toward Lake Hartwell and stretching down toward the south. We're getting some new reports in. Let's say 4 miles south-southwest of Mayo in Spartanburg County. Obviously, you all are still seeing some snow out there. 7 inches of snow officially there, and then over toward Pumpkintown into Pickens County. Reported in 6 inches of snow, and obviously snowing in some of those areas still, so the totals will continue to pile on here over the next several hours. Certainly, it feels every bit of 8 degrees out here currently as those winds are gusting 20 to 30 plus miles per hour, and those winds will continue to increase as we work through the evening hours and overnight, Chris. So we're watching the potential here. Isolated power outages certainly possible once those winds really do kick on in, but overall the power outage threat is much lower than what we saw last weekend. So if you're heading out and about this evening, if you have to, just be careful with that blowing snow and the dangerously cold wind chills as we work into the day on Sunday. Chris?
Yeah, Bradford, that can bring down visibility very quickly if you're not used to it. As driving down the road, the blowing snow just kind of reduces visibility momentarily, and that's not at all impossible with these kind of winds. Look at that, 40-mile-per-hour plus winds, and that's settling into Greenville, Greer, Simpsonville, and the winds, you're right, Bradford, are going to continue to expand, and that just makes it brutal out. 18 in Anderson, 8 in Greenville, and -7 in Asheville. Sydney, Nigel, the cold, the wind, the big story moving into tonight.
That's right, and we continue our team coverage this evening of this cold, this wind, and this snow.
Our Nate Stanley is in Greenville. Nate.
Well, Nigel, Sydney, we've been out here for a couple hours, and I finally have met some fellow northern boys. We've got our buddies here we got Bobby, Dakota, and Colby here from a mix of New Jersey and Pennsylvania, some pretty decent states up north. And as y'all were saying, you're kind of used to this weather, but tell me a little bit about what you've been up to today.
The wind hurts the most. I mean, I can handle the cold, but the wind is a little piercing, and that's cold. Yeah. That's cold. But beer from the inside, you know, it's always good.
Exactly. Dakota, how have you been getting through this this cold weather, and what have you guys been up to?
Yeah, like Bobby said, it is a little windy, but I love it, honestly. It's nice to get one day of snow. It's the beauty of Greenville. You know, you get a mix of the best weather. And I literally just met these guys 5 minutes ago walking around. Yep. That's the beauty of Greenville. Yep. You know, we're going to go out, have a drink. Come on. Fellow northern boys. So
there we go. Colby, talk to me about the plans for the night tonight. What are you guys going to get into?
So we started off in West Greenville, hit New Round Brewery, absolutely beautiful. They're starting to close early for the weather, but that's all right. We'll start making our way up Main Street. Absolutely beautiful. Everyone's got beers going on, so we're just going to go get some more beers. Absolutely beautiful town. The snow is great. The lights are on. The boys are buzzing. Everything is absolutely beautiful. I'm with the boys. What else can you ask for?
What else can you ask for? And, you know, as some guys from Allentown area, you were saying, right? Yep. Talk to me, you know, for folks, you know, that are here in the South, tell me a little bit, you know, some advice for them to stay warm. Is it layering up? Is it, you know, what's the best way to do it?
Layers for sure. I probably would have done some headgear. Ears are a bit cold right now. I didn't expect South Carolina to get this cold. The wind is chilling, but layers are always good. I think my brother's got something.
We want triple socks underneath the shoes. That's absolutely crucial. Gloves are key. Get 3 layers of shirts on and a jacket, and then you'll go out. Mom always told me, layer up before you go. I always told her she was wrong. Turns out she might have been right. What? We want jacket, shirt, 3 layers underneath, and then you go out, and then you can attack the day.
She's just a mom, not a thermometer.
There we go. Yeah. Well, I also, we'll say about you guys in the studio, one thing we taught him a very special, the 4, right, guys? Throw up the 4s. Thank you, thank you, everybody, for watching. We'll send it back to you, Nigel and Sydney in the studio.
Great interview, Nate, but I got to admit, I was nervous.
Maybe a little uneasy. But we, some tidbits of wisdom.
Yes,
what was it, 3 pairs of socks and 4 shirts?
And mom is just mom, not a thermometer.
Right. Mom's just mom. Mom's just out there looking out for us, right? Caitlin Ashbaugh. She's coming to us live in Nashville now. Caitlin,
I don't know if you heard that interview in your ear, but it was a goodie.
It was a good one.
It was awesome. Yeah, Nate's killing it out there, speaking with him. I know he's been wandering around Greenville all day, killing it. And I was going to mention, we're actually back where we started earlier this afternoon. We're at Pack Square, and the conditions here are not letting up. You might be able to see some of the snow that's kind of coming through with the wind, but it's rough out here. And as I mentioned, not letting up. You can kind of, if I'm quiet enough, can you hear that? It's whistling. It's whistling. Earlier we were comparing it to sounding like ocean waves. Of course, there's no waves, but like it's that same very loud noise in your ear. Now it's whistling through downtown Asheville, and it is not letting up, as I mentioned. That snow is still coming down. Earlier we had a little break in it. It was probably about 30 minutes ago in one of the neighborhood areas, but it is rolling right now. There are a few people out here in downtown. Hello, stay safe. A few drivers, a few walkers who are perusing downtown to see what's going on. Not sure about businesses, right? I mean, I can see the noodle shop looks open. Otherwise, it's looking kind of like a ghost town. Whew. It's chilly, y'all. It's so cold. We're really feeling it out here. You guys have been talking a lot about how this will affect roads, right? We've been seeing people kind of slipping and sliding throughout Asheville when we've been traveling around. It causes issues for that visibility, right? Can't see, your pre-collision systems don't work. It can be very dangerous. Not only that, but if ice does develop on the roads, that can be dangerous too. Lots of reasons to definitely be staying off the roads, and maybe as it starts to get darker, staying inside. Well, you're starting to feel it. Well, we've been feeling it, but this is probably the most intense that it's felt since we got out here earlier this afternoon. So just be very careful if you're heading out. We'll have more updates tonight, but for now, reporting from Pack Square in Nashville, Caitlin Ashbaugh, WYFF News 4.
Caitlin and Harrison, thank you very much. Get back inside and warm up. Our teams are tracking the snowfall across the area.
And our Stephanie Trotter is live in Spartanburg. Stephanie.
Oh, good evening, guys. I got to tell you, we're here outside the Emergency Operations Center in Spartanburg County, and over the past several hours, we've been interviewing the sheriff and the National Guard and the State Guard and the Emergency Management Coordinator. I wanted to take a little time out and have some fun, because let's face it, everybody at home, this snow brings a lot of people joy. It's fun to get out in it, and I think Nigel can relate to this a little bit. It gets me excited about the Winter Games that are going to start this coming weekend. Opening ceremonies in the Winter Olympics are set for Friday night. Okay, so I have on my winter cap, and I got on my my patriotic neck gaiter here, and I brought my torch from the Atlanta Olympic Games. This is an honest-to-goodness torch that was used. Carol Clark ran with this torch during the 96 Summer Games when they were in Atlanta. She had the option to buy the torch when she was done running, and she didn't want to at that point in time. And I said, Carol, can I buy it then? So I got to buy it. And the newsroom knows it is one of my favorite souvenirs.
Wow.
I was blessed enough to be, I was blessed enough, Nigel, you can relate to this, to be a WYFF News 4's reporter during the 96 games. Nigel, you've been to so many games after that. So I'm excited for the Winter Games. I like the Winter Games more than the Summer Games. Lindsey Vonn, she is my girl. She wiped out yesterday, hurt her knee a little bit, the last big race before the games began. But she said, you know what, my Olympic dream is not over yet. She's hoping that knee will be good enough to start racing come the next couple of weeks. What else? Shaun White. We saw him sledding in New York City in Central Park on his snowboard. He's won so many medals. He will be in Milan Cortina, but he's not competing this year. He's going to be a correspondent for NBC. Okay, guys, what do you like better, the Summer or the Winter Games? And if it's the Winter Games, what's your favorite sport?
I mean, I love them both. Having experienced both games, they are amazing events to not just watch, but just to be a part of.
That's right. I haven't had the opportunity to be a part of them, but as a viewer, I think you are always just completely overwhelmed by the athleticism of these people. Gosh, they are incredible athletes.
I
will
totally
say
agree.
Something that I love about the Winter Olympics, I love figure skating. Gosh, it's so fun to watch. Such a beautiful performance,
I like that.
always.
And you know, Stephanie, I will tell you this.
The men's hockey.
Men's hockey is amazing. And
Go ahead.
And I got to see hockey when I was at the Winter Olympics in Pyeongchang. Unbelievable atmosphere watching those countries go at each other on the ice. It is amazing. But Stephanie, you holding the torch, I have to tell you this, you know, the next Summer Games in the United States. So fingers crossed that the torch will come through this area.
Yes.
And I hope I get to run with that, because I will do exactly what Carol Clark did and buy that torch, just to have that as my Olympic story continues.
Gosh,
so fingers crossed.
Oh,
it is good.
Cool stories.
Hey, real quick, I did want to tell everybody, if you go to our website, WYFF4.com, there is a tab called Olympics. And when you click on that, you're going to see Olympic stories. You can find out more about all the sports, when they're airing, and where you can view them. As for the men's Olympic hockey team, the men's team, Mike Ruzioni, I'll never forget interviewing him on one of my assignments here for YFF. And to see the commitment that all of these athletes put into it to get to where they are, as well as the pride in representing our country.
Yes.
Blew me away. Just blew me away.
Absolutely. Stephanie, thank you so much.
All right, Stephanie, thank you. Let's go ahead now and take a live look from our Lake Hartwell Skycam. Wow, look at that. We have more continued coverage right after this break.
Our team coverage of the winter storm continues.
That's right. Rashad, he is out front live for us, learning some news about Furman's basketball game tomorrow, right?
Well, really quick, I was thinking everyone's at home, sitting down, relaxed, watching us. I thought, why not have a seat myself? We went to grab this table that our photographer extraordinaire, the chief himself, John Hendon, moved this table around 1 o'clock earlier today, and the bottoms of this table, the rubber parts, froze to the ground. So I don't know if you can see this here. I'll pick that up. The bottom parts there froze to the ground. It just goes to show how cold it is out here and how quickly that items can freeze to the ground. We had some precipitation still left over, so that mixed in with the cold temps froze the bottom of the table. But when we're talking about Furman University, we've had a lot of questions about delays, closures, ranging from schools to sporting events, also to shows. Furman basketball will carry on tomorrow at 1 o'clock against the Chattanooga Mocs. There are a few things you should know. Furman University is closed right now, so that's why this is in question. Driving on campus is also not permitted. But Timmons Arena will be closed off to the public, but access will be limited to students and employees who are able to safely attend. So that means really those on campus, or if you can walk into the game, you will be able to go and attend and see it live for yourself. Anyone else may have their ticket refunded. So you can get a refund on your ticket, and you can also still watch the game from home. You can sit just like I am, because ESPN2 will be picking up the game. And coming up in the next hour, we've also had a lot of questions about the Peace Center and shows that are still scheduled to go on. As of right now, we'll have some answers for you, so make sure you stay with us, and I'll have that for you, like I mentioned, coming up in the next hour. Nigel, Sydney, we'll send it back to you in the studio.
Rashad, thank you. Let's take a live look now from our Paris Mountain Skycam. Look at that. We will be right back as our storm snow coverage continues.
Oh, the Skycam network across the area still lit up with some snow. I see it slowly tapering off in Spartanburg. Maybe the visibility is at least getting a little bit better. Coming down pretty hard across Lake Hartwell again. And Asheville, we're in the freezer. 12 degrees and snowing right now. Our Greenville Skycam shows beautiful, beautiful landscape right here over 385 and Haywood Road. Oh, ice-covered roads going to be a thing through the next several days. We are just kind of frozen in time, literally. 21 degrees, some flurries, and it's 8 for a feels-like temperature. Let's look at the latest satellite and radar showing this system pivoting right here and continuing to send its energy toward the main coastal low right now. This is taking shape and feeding back a ton of moisture into eastern North Carolina. Almost a foot of snow here, and the winds near Cape Hatteras, 60 to 70 mile per hour gusts for the next 4 hours. There's going to be blizzard conditions along the Outer Banks over the next several hours. Meanwhile, Raleigh, oh man, can you imagine wanting to sled, wanting to have a snow day? it hasn't snowed at all there. It's what we call a dry slot. We knew that would be a case, but this is a really pronounced one. This is where the energy skips up over and shifts to that coastal low. Boy, Raleigh's getting robbed right now. Here at home, we're on the back edge of our winter storm. We've got some snow happening across Anderson. Pretty good snow happening right now over Lake Hartwell. The back edge of this is still happening over Spartanburg. This put down several inches in the last hour, and it's still coming down across Spartanburg County. This is also whipping back into parts of Greenville County with some light snow, but it's really heavy from Lawrence and Clinton up through Spartanburg right now. And our live Super Doppler 4 really pinpointing that clearly in the darker blue. That's a heavy snow rate that's almost an inch per hour. And you can see that from our Spartanburg Skycam. Can't see anything more than 50 feet in front of you there. Lawrence has been coming down pretty good, covered the ground with another inch or two right there. As we look at it out, it's 23 degrees, calm winds thankfully in Lawrence right now. Asheville, not so calm winds. It is currently 23 miles per hour, making it feel like -7 outside. Anderson, the snow's coming down pretty good right now over Lake Hartwell. You've had a couple of inches. It's 25, but it feels like 15 as that wind is expanding and growing across the area. The gusts are up to 40 miles per hour. The wind chill -7 in the mountains, and this is all slowly pushing out. While it moves away from us, we still get some snow showers and snow flurries through the evening hours, but this is really turning into a beach storm. Myrtle Beach to Charleston, all getting hammered right now with that snow. Over the next 4 days, we've got the refreeze, the thaw, the refreeze. That's going to be a problem all the way through Tuesday especially. It's going to be rough on the roads, and it may actually be worse on the roads those days because of the runoff, refreezing, and then thawing, then refreezing. I do see a 50 on the board there Wednesday. That's pretty nice. Never thought we'd be so excited about a 50-degree high temperature, but 2 back-to-back winter storms in a row like this, and this one's been a doozy, guys.
Yeah, all right, Chris, one question for you. So what's the difference going to be like between the snow that we've seen today and tomorrow? Can we still get out in it if our kids didn't get a chance to today? Can they get out and play in it tomorrow? Will it be the same?
Better for snowmen. I mean, no doubt about it, because there's going to be a little bit of melting out there today. That's going to help kind of make the snow stick together a little bit better. Maybe a little faster on the sledding.
Okay. Okay.
If you wipe out, though, it's going to hurt a little more. That's right. It's going to be harder. What it's going to do is melt a little bit with the sun and then refreeze. Get a little crust on the top.
All right. So what about this? The sun is going down right now. So all that snow that began to melt is going to freeze over. So if you were able to drive a little bit earlier, that does not mean the night's going to be any easier.
By the hour, we're getting colder. I mean, it's already almost in the teens right now. When the sun goes down, those temperatures are going to plummet. We're talking single digits even in the upstate. One thing to know is that snow and that wind's going to be blowing everything around. You could be driving along and the visibility go really poor all of a sudden because it's just blowing that top layer of the snow off.
Bridges and overpasses?
Yeah, very, very slick all the way through the next several days.
All right, Chris, thank you. We appreciate it. We'll be right back with more coverage.
Snow continues to fall across South Carolina this evening.
Kirsten Maselka with our sister station reports from Jasper County.
I'm Kirsten Maselka reporting here in Ridgeland, South Carolina, where we've started to see a gentle snowfall come down. Now, this snow has been going on and off for the past few hours, beginning earlier this afternoon. Now, it hasn't started to stick to the ground quite yet, but that's expected to change as this area may see up to 1 or 2 inches of snowfall. Now, local officials say that warming shelters will be opened in Jasper County later tonight around 8 p.m. as the need arises. For now, reporting in Ridgeland, South Carolina, I'm Kirsten Maselka.
All right, taking a live look from our Caesar's Head sky cam as we continue to see snow across our area this evening. We'll be right back with continued snowstorm coverage.
Live, local, breaking news. This is WYFF News 4 at 6.
Good evening, and thank you for staying with us tonight at 6 as our special coverage of the snowstorm continues. I'm Nigel Robertson.
And I'm Sydney Shadrix. Our team coverage of this winter storm continues across our area as we've seen snow fall throughout the afternoon and into this evening, looking like a winter wonderland outside.
But let's first go to Chief Meteorologist Chris Justice. And Chris, where are we right now?
Yeah, Spartanburg County is getting the worst of the snow right now. It is still coming down hard and heavy across Spartanburg into Lawrence into Union County. This is pivoting right here, and this is taking its sweet time to move out. That is adding up to your totals. In fact, this has put down several inches of snow in just the last hour and a half. Lawrence to Clinton to Spartanburg to Lyman, Inman. This is moving up through Duncan, Chesney, Mayo, slowly pivoting around. Same story in Gaffney and Union. Pouring snow right now. Clemson to Anderson. This is wrapping around as well. Don't be surprised if we get a little quick hit of a snow shower or a snow flurry, but for the most part, many of us are starting to shut things down slowly across the area. You can see as I turn on live Super Doppler 4 in high resolution, you can make out those darker, richer blues. That indicates where the heaviest of the snow is falling, and you can see it on our Spartanburg Skycam still coming down hard and heavy. That's why Spartanburg County, we talked about you being probably a little bit higher, maybe on the 8-inch side versus the 4 to 6-inch side. In Lawrence, it is starting to slack up just a little bit. The town square is covered right now. It is cold out, 21 degrees, feels like 11 out. As we look at our Asheville Skycam, all right, you ready for this? It is currently at 12 degrees. 26-mile-per-hour sustained wind. The gust is up to 40 or more miles per hour. It's blowing around that snow, and it feels like -8 outside. Ouch. Lake Hartwell's not much better. It's windy, it's snowing, it's 24. Feels like 14 degrees. We've got much more on this winter snow, including the refreeze, the thaw, as we go forward, moving up in just a few minutes. I'll send it back to you guys. Oh, we actually got Bradford. I want to send things out to Bradford. I was about to send it to the anchors, Bradford. I want to send things out to you. Hey, it's 24 in Lake Hartwell right now. What do you have outside of Greenville? It's just windy, right?
It is. Certainly, obviously, wind chills probably 10 degrees or less, and we've got temperatures into the 20s and teens. And that was a real kind of factor in our forecast here this week with this snow. It's not a heavier, wet snow. You've got temperatures at 32, 33, 34, 35 degrees that we're used to into the south, and so that's played into the calculations of how much snow we would actually get. Going back to live Super Doppler 4, Chris, showing that band right now from Spartanburg southbound. When we're forecasting and we're trying to put those forecast ranges in, we try to get them as small as possible, try to get them pinpointed down to your hometown. It's really hard to figure out where those bands will set up and how long they will last. Obviously, those two things will play a critical role in how much snow you actually get at your house. And a lot of times with these systems, you may get 8, 9 inches at one place, and then right down the road, not too far away, just 6, 7 inches, or 6.5, 7 inches. So certainly just some light flurries right now. The wind will be the major story as we head through this evening, and especially heading into the overnight hours. We've already seen wind gusts between 40 and 50 miles per hour into western North Carolina. Chris.
For two things, you just did a double 6-7 reference, so A+ there. Double. That's extra points. Two, when we were making these snowfall forecasts yesterday, we were trying to get them as specific as possible. When you do a 4 to 8 range, or these wide ranges, I mean, honestly, that covers the area, but we wanted to get as honed in as possible, and that's what we had here. 4 to 6 looks really healthy up through Greenville, and now where Spartanburg is getting it, it is just still pouring snow outside. And look at these wind gusts; they're approaching 50 miles per hour from Asheville to Hendersonville, and that is pushing on down through the upstate. Much more to come, including what the wind chills are going to be like tomorrow as you're back out playing in it, coming up here in just a few minutes.
Chris, thank you both. We want to go ahead and turn to our reporters who have been out in the snow all afternoon, keeping an eye out on the conditions there.
First, let's head to our Stephanie Trotter, who's live in Spartanburg right now. And Stephanie, what can you tell us?
Well, just like Chris said, the snow is still totally coming down here quite solidly. It's been coming down this strong for easily the past 2 hours. I've got a ruler here at my side, and we've gotten an inch of snow just in the past hour. We are now at about 5.5 inches here on the campus of Spartanburg Community College. I want you to take a look at this road right here. This has been bulldozed twice in the past hour, and yet you still can't see even an inch of the asphalt below it. That is how quickly this stuff is coming down. The sheriff just came by. He went into the Emergency Operations Center to meet with crews. They're having their 6 o'clock briefing. He himself, along with his high-ranking officers, as well as more than 24 patrol cars and teams, have been out dealing with collisions. Even the sheriff has been helping folks get back on the road and dealing with these accidents. He said that as he's come in from across the county, the temperature has dropped about 10 degrees. He's noticed that driving one end to the other. And he also says the collisions are continuing to stack up. And he also said that the road itself, the slush, is now turning to ice, which is making things even that much more slippery. He once again is asking everybody, unless you have to go to work, please stay home. Here's more of what he told us just a short time ago.
There is a threat for them when they're out here on the road, and a lot of people think they know how to drive until they find themselves in a ditch or they find themselves in a collision with another vehicle, and we want to limit that as much as possible.
In this region, it isn't just the deputies that are out there dealing with these wrecks and collisions. It's also the State Highway Patrol. The National Guard has even sent in, I believe, 14 units that are helping deal with all the motorists out in the road. The sheriff told us, you know, you just don't know what you're going to get into until you find yourself spinning off the road. I heard an officer today say, drive like you have a cup of coffee on the hood of your car and you don't want to spill anything. Go that slow. That's what's needed. Reporting live in Spartanburg County, Stephanie Trotter, WYFF News 4.
Stephanie, thank you. From Spartanburg to downtown Greenville, seems like the entire upstate is under a blanket of snow.
Our Nate Stanley joins us live with more on conditions in downtown Greenville. Nate.
Well, we've seen less of the precipitation, and I'll have Kyle pan to the street here. We can see something that's been pretty common here in the last couple hours. Some vehicles here in downtown Greenville working to clear some of the roads and make sure that cars, are going to be able to drive safely here once this weather kind of subsides. And one thing that Chris has mentioned is that refreeze. I'm going to have Kyle pan over here too in a second and show my feet. We've seen some areas here where it looks like it's just, snow on the ground, but actually, if we could see my feet here, you would look at this and you wouldn't think anything of it, but it's actually very slippery. You can see I can do that with my boots. These actually aren't my boots. These are James' boots. He actually came here to our last live shot, dropped them off for me. That's how you know you have good friends. You can see how, easily it is to slip and slide along here. There have been tons of folks, though, that aren't letting the cold weather and the wind get in the way of them having a good Saturday night. Folks walking up and down here in Greenville, stopping by restaurants, grabbing a cup of coffee, grabbing some hot chocolate, and walking around having a good time. The folks over at Grill Marks here in downtown Greenville, super nice, let us hang out on their porch for a little bit and get warm. So there are places that are open, and they are welcoming people. They're inviting people in because they've opened up on a Saturday night after last weekend. Businesses weren't able to be open, so they're excited to see folks come back. Again, if you are coming out, make sure that you do so safely. Again, the roads can be pretty treacherous. Here in downtown, they look pretty clear, but again, once you get out from downtown, they are covered in snow. And I just remember, if you are coming out, make sure you're layering up. You got your gloves on, your hats on, multiple jackets, pants, just so you're staying warm as you're walking around. Kyle and I are learning that as we go on later and later this evening. But we will be out here providing you guys updates tonight, let you know how things change here in downtown Greenville. For now, I'll send it back to you, Nigel and Sydney, in the studio.
Hey, Nate, real quick, just so you know, those were my boots that I lent to James, and James lent them to you. So look at us all taking care of each other. That's unity right there.
Brotherhood of the traveling boots. We love to see it. All right, take a look at this drone video. These are the conditions over Unity Park earlier today and over the Otter Tower. What a sight that is. The snow just creating a winter wonderland over Unity Park in Greenville. And in Anderson, children broke out those sleds to enjoy the snow today. We found this group. They were out in front of North Point Elementary School. The good snow for sledding is causing problems on the roads today, though. Authorities across our area, of course, asking people to stay home tonight as those temperatures drop.
Checking on traffic conditions in the area right now as we'll give you a live look at Interstate 85 at Pelham Road. And look at that, cars that are on the road moving very slow. We'll be right back.
We are going to take a live look from our Asheville Skycam, though. Before we go, our Caitlin Ashbaugh has been keeping an eye on those conditions in western North Carolina. We're going to hear from her with her snowstorm coverage from western North Carolina right after the break.
Thank you for staying with us tonight as our coverage of the winter storm continues with a look at the snow in western North Carolina.
Our Caitlin Ashbaugh is live in Asheville. Caitlin, what are you seeing now?
Sydney, Nigel, it's 11 degrees out here, and it is the most intense it has felt since we came out earlier this afternoon with that negative wind chill. I'm going to step out of the way so you can see it, but downtown Asheville, it is frigid. You can hear the wind whistling through the city streets, and you can even see the street lights. They're shaking. It's pulling up snow from tables, and you can see it in the headlights of some of these cars over here, just how much it's blowing that wind. It is brutal out here. As I mentioned, 11 degrees was the temperature on our car thermostat when we checked it. It is very chilly. We were talking about that a lot, how this could be a big issue for the roads, right? That low visibility, especially the sun is starting to set. It's just going to get much worse. We're seeing pretty much a ghost down here. We're getting blown away here. Barely any people out. A lot of people driving, weirdly enough, which is obviously something we are asking people not to do as much. Maybe people are getting some takeout for that one place that is open here in downtown Asheville. We haven't seen much else open here. Not many people, but you can see it's hitting us pretty hard. My face is frozen. I can't feel my cheeks. I can't feel my lips anymore. I can barely tell if I'm talking at this point. And this has been pelting us for a good probably 2 hours since we came back to Pack Square. And as I mentioned, it is only expected to get worse as the sun sets. So make sure you're staying extra safe out there. Bundle up if you can at this point. Might be best to just stay inside. Obviously, stay off the roads. We'll have more tonight at 11 o'clock. But for now, reporting in Asheville, Caitlin Ashbaugh, WYFF News 4.
Caitlin, thank you. Tonight, the snow is stretching across the Carolinas. This is a live look now from Myrtle Beach from resortcam.com. And just like our area, Myrtle Beach was expecting at least 4 inches of snow and bitterly cold temperatures. Let's take a live look now from the Ravenel Bridge in Charleston over the Cooper River. Snow falling in Charleston tonight. Traffic very slow on the bridge there, but normally this time today it would be very busy, but people taking it easy out there in Charleston.
And from the Carolina coast to the Tennessee mountains, snow is covering the ground. This is a look from Gatlinburg earlier today. Wow, take a look at that. You can see several inches of snow covering everything. And this area, again, usually very busy. Almost empty at this time of day. A lot of people staying home as we go from an afternoon full of fun in the snow to now the sun is setting. These colder temperatures are setting in and folks are getting in for the night. Chris.
Yeah, let's look closer at our Hilton Greenville Skycam. The light's coming up and it just reflects off of the snow. Always so beautiful. Folks are going at it on 385 and our Haywood Road Skycam slowly but smoothly here. And that's the case, is you got to take it easy. And the roads might actually be better tonight than they will be tomorrow or Tuesday or Monday. And that's because it's going to turn more icy instead of kind of fluffy like it is right now. It's 20. The winds make it feel like 7 degrees outside, though. As we move forward here, we're going to see this upper level low continue to send its energy toward the coast. Boy, I'm thankful for Raleigh. They're finally kind of closing in that gap of that dry slot right there. But boy, this has been a rough system impacting all of the Carolinas right here. And we've got a couple of last hurrahs moving across Anderson, Pickens, Oconee, Hart, Elbert, back through Spartanburg and Lawrence County. It is just coming down hard and heavy across the area. And we've got some heavy totals as depicted by Live Super Doppler 4 right in here, giving us some of that heavier snow that's still coming down at about 1 inch per hour. Spartanburg, it is just coming down so hard. We can see barely some of those lights right there. Cannot see any of the lights of downtown, which would normally be so visible. It is currently 9 for a wind chill, 19 for a temperature, and it is just pouring snow. As we look out at Lawrence, looks like a Hallmark card, right? Just beautiful outside. 21 degrees, feels like 11 degrees. And as we look at Asheville, oh boy, I'm almost scared to check in. 12 is the current temperature, 28 mile per hour sustained wind. 9 below 0 is the current feels like temperature. Beautiful over Lake Hartwell. Seeing the snow is still coming down outside. You can see it in the light over here. Very, very cold all around Lake Hartwell at 24 degrees. Feels like 17 out. Look at those wind gusts coming off the mountains into the upstate. A very windy night, making that feels like temperature now into the single digits. 7, 8, 9 across the I-85 corridor from Greenville to Spartanburg and Gaffney. -9 in Asheville. -5 is the feels like temperature in Hendersonville. The snow is pushing out to the south and east very slowly, and we'll start to see some of this move on through, but lingering showers, lingering snow flurries, the case all the way through the rest of the evening here. And as we look ahead into tomorrow, we'll start to clear the skies out. We'll start off tomorrow at 10. 6 in the mountains with us warming up slowly this week. So maybe a little bit of melting. The sun will be the thing that does that. We're just at freezing tomorrow. Then we have a hard freeze, 13 on Monday morning. 38 will be the high temperature as we go into Monday afternoon. Yeah, it's going to be a tough go of it on Monday because we only spend a few hours above freezing, and then we tumble right back down to another hard freeze at 21. Up to 45 on Tuesday, so that'll certainly help. And then the fact that we do not go below freezing Wednesday morning, that will certainly wipe out the snow, I think, as we get to 50 degrees. You'll have some pockets in the shade here and there, but for the most part, we're cruising as we go into the end of the week. And look at that, a couple of days in the 50s. Never thought I'd be so excited to see 50s returning. Western North Carolina, you got 20s, a couple of days in the single digits. That's going to harden things back up. What little melting we get refreezes for the next several days.
We continue our team coverage of the winter weather heading back to Greenville.
Rashad Williams is live in Greenville. Rashad, the Peace Center has a big show in town this weekend, including a performance tonight, right?
Yeah, huge show, The Outsiders, and we received a lot of calls and emails about the show tonight. The Peace Center says the show will and must go on. They've also mentioned that they will continue to monitor affected areas across the upstate when it comes to weather and, of course, travel as well, because you have to be able to get to the show. We want to go over some information from the Peace Center, some additional information. Taking a look at your screen now. The Outsiders, again, the changes to the schedule will be communicated to ticket holders through your email. They will also have these updates posted on their website and social media. They say if you are unable to attend the show due to weather, don't worry, don't feel pressure like you have to show up to get your money's worth. You can send an email to boxoffice@peacecenter.org to express, again, if you don't feel comfortable showing up to the show tonight to travel in those conditions. The Peace Center says communicate that to them. So it seems to work out for everyone, but again, the show must go on. The Outsiders and those scheduled times will resume today as planned. Nigel, Sydney, back to you.
Rashad, thank you. And continuing team coverage of the snowfall now heading into the evening.
Our Maya Payton is live in Greenville County. And Maya, what are you seeing now?
It's pretty much the same thing that everyone's seeing, Nigel, just snow everywhere. But I want to show you how these cold temperatures, heat cannot last in it. I have a kettle right here of boiling water. I want to show you just the kind of, the mist that comes up when this coldness takes over this boiling water. Watch here. Look at all that. Look at that. Looks like smoke, but what we see, what that really is, that's coldness. Now, likely tomorrow, you don't want to rush out if you're going to try to head to wherever you're going tomorrow. You don't want to just pour hot water on your windshield. We know that, right? I'm going to give you an example. I'm not going to pour it on my windshield, but I'm going to pour it on some ice. Below a lot of this snow here, we have some ice. We know that right here. Look at that. Move this snow out of the way. You have ice. Let me show you. Look at that. Look. Almost immediately. You see all that cracking there? All this cracking done right here. That is what it will happen on your windshield if you were to pour boiling water. So don't do that. Just make sure you give yourself some time to defrost before you head into those vehicles and then out on those roadways. I'm Maya Payton here reporting in Greenville. WYFF News 4.
Maya, I lost it when you said you weren't going to put that on your windshield. Yeah,
nope.
Do not do that on any car. Thank you so much. That was great.
Our reporters have had a lot of good demonstrations today.
So
good
creative.
Information today. Yeah. Thank y'all for being out there. All right. With the snow moving out, those cold temperatures are now the concern. And in Greenville County, weekend warming shelters are located at Clearview Baptist Church and Travelers Rest. That also has a pet shelter trailer, Miracle Hill Rescue Mission for men only, Shepherd's Gate for women, the Salvation Army, which is open from 10 to 11:45 a.m. and 1 to 4:45 p.m.
Warming shelters in Spartanburg County are located at Florence Moore Memorial Church, where you can bring your pet, and Spartanburg Rescue Mission. Both are open all day.
And Oconee County and the Red Cross are opening a temporary warming shelter this weekend. People who need a warm place to sleep can go to the community center there. The center is open for 24 hours a day until Monday at noon. If you have a pet, county officials say you must contact animal control so they can secure them.
All right, let's take a look now at some of the pictures you have been sending us. Look at this pup.
So sweet.
Take a look at this dog from Inman. Tiffany said she let her furry friend borrow her jacket, but it just wasn't enough. Look at those eyes are screaming.
Just the side eye.
Yeah. Like, do I really need to go outside?
No.
It is too cold. Make sure you bring those dogs in tonight.
That's right. All right. Here are some viewer pictures.
Precious.
These have been the sweetest by Bobby Fluker and Taylor's. That little guy all bundled up for these cold temperatures. We've talked a lot about keeping the kiddos warm out there. Let them go out and play, bring them in for a little bit, let them warm up, put some dry clothes on before sending them back out there to have a good time.
I love it when Google Photos or Apple Photos sends you those pictures, reminders of when your kids were little, like that out. Oh, those memories.
I love when I get those of my puppy.
All right, let's South Toe area of Yancey County. This is a beautiful shot here. Several inches of snow there and counting.
Yeah, and let's take a look at a photo from Bob in Inman. Look at the snow just covering the house, leaving a thick white blanket. That is picturesque. That is just beautiful, untouched, gorgeous white snow out there.
Let's take a look at Charlotte now, where a line of plows on Interstate 85 and 77 have been working to clear the snow. It is a very snowy scene there, but look at them out there doing the work so people can get around when they need to, especially the emergency personnel if they have to get out there, making sure these roads are clear. Thank you so much for your hard work.
So thankful for all the folks out there. Thankful for our reporters on the ground bringing you the latest, and thankful for Chief Meteorologist Chris Justice and our weather team. Y'all have been monitoring all the way from before last weekend. I mean, days on end.
I remember last week before the ice storm, you said there may be something
so we gotta watch
next weekend.
And we said, no way. There's no way, right?
But this was much more fun, though, right?
It was.
I mean, certainly an impact, don't get me wrong, but we can have a little fun with this. Sledding's going to be on point tomorrow, I'll just say. It's going to be a little bit warmer, not freezing outside. But yeah, the refreeze and the thaw, that's going to be a thing over the next couple of days as we're 11 and 13 on Monday morning, down to 21 on Tuesday morning. Hopefully those kiddos go back to school at some point this week. Let's just say that.
Parents, if you're out there, a big kudos to our parents. Those are the ones we haven't given a shout out to yet. But parents out there, y'all are the real MVPs, right?
Holding it down.
All right, we thank all of y'all for sticking with us today as we've been covering this snowstorm. Thank you for trusting us. We talk about the real MVPs. It's you guys, our viewers. Thank you. Remember, we are always on at WYFF4.com and right on your cell phone on the WYFF4 app.
Guess what? Nightly news is next.